It's Sunday night, y'all. It's Sunday night. Let me grab the link. I gotta remember to paste it. Okay, and also for any the last stream that we just got off, I'm going to private it, and if anybody miss it and want to see it, you're going to have to hit me up. Wait a minute, I gotta. And the reason I'm doing that is because like the topic in the beginning, I think since we got over some things, I don't think we need that to be up. If you missed it, you missed it. But if if you're a regular and you want to check it out, just let me know. And I'll send you a link. Okay, but I am going to private it. I'll probably private it later because I am tired. But I am going to private it. So let me see what's that. Okay. First you gotta find a chat, y'all. Oh, what is that? That's the last one, which is no, I don't know what that is. Okay, here we go. Two people. Yeah, come. Just Jay, you coming? I'm gonna put the that on private, okay? Because I figured if people wasn't here, they wasn't here. Red Wings, what's going on? You might be Viper Pit always, but nigga, I'm not no motherfucking Viper Pit, nigga. The fuck? Auntie, what's going on? Letitia, what's going on? Did I pin it? No, I didn't pin it. Let me pin it. I don't know why you keep coming in here talking about some Viper Pit, nigga. Miss Mimi, Joe, what's going on? Did I miss anybody? Oh, Shazay, what's going on, sis? Coming in here talking about Viper Pit. You know what the fuck it is? You a messy little motherfucker. Okay? I don't give no fucks about nothing called no Viper Pit, nigga. Okay? Fuck the motherfucking lame ass motherfucker Viper Pit, nigga. What's up, Master Viper? Nigga. Shit. Anyway, there go the link, y'all. There go the link. Did I let you? Yeah, I did. Devastating. There you go. You about to get the host, baby. Okay, you ready for it, right? It's on you all night. Cause I'm going to bed now. You got the number though. If I don't answer, because I don't think you've ever called and I didn't answer. But if I don't, just call again.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I might. Yeah.
I try to be aware of the situation. Like on some petty shit. I'm not looking to wake you up out your sleep. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, but I'm. Yeah. Go ahead.
But if we get to the point where it's time to end the YouTube, that's something that I can't do. I can't end the YouTube stream. So
yeah, y'all ended it last time.
It did it automatically?
Remember, because I made one that said when I went to go in it told me. So what happens, is a delay.
Right.
So if you end it, you got to give it like a few minutes outside for it to end.
The process.
Yeah, it may take. It don't take long, but it. So when you told me, I hopped right on to try to take it down, but it told me I couldn't access it. So I came to YouTube and it was gone already. It wasn't live.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
So, but you do have to hit in for everyone.
In for everyone. Yeah. So option up. The button is up, and then there's another one just to leave and keep it open.
Yeah, if you
The mat
leave,
up.
yeah, you leave it gone. So you don't see it right now
Yeah. No,
because
I got you. I saw it
yeah,
last night. I know what you're talking
okay.
about. Yeah.
Yeah, so you got to end it for everyone. I mean, everybody gets knocked off and it shuts
Right.
it right down.
Yeah.
But if you just leave though, it gonna switch it to somebody else.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so wait, let me hit that up. You can okay. So yeah, but if
Thank you.
something hey Melon. So yeah, if something go wrong, you got Melon and Just James, she come back up,
Yeah.
everything back the way it was. I'm cool with everybody,
Yeah.
So yeah, okay.
Yeah, get some rest.
Yeah, I'm going to take some medicine. I'm going to chill.
Yeah.
Leaky, I hope you don't come in, but if you do, I'm gonna be up for another couple hours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try
All
to
right.
sneak. I smell some biscuits. Hubby must be cooking.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what's up.
Hell yeah.
You gonna make her a coke because I forgot to do it before.
Oh
Before.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm out, y'all. I'll see y'all later. Okay.
Peace.
If you need me though, call me because if anything go wrong or something.
Yeah.
Do you know how to get back in? So.
I've never had to do it. I never had to
Oh,
get
okay.
back in.
So the way, if you ever got kicked out, like, so you the host, right?
Yeah.
And you get kicked out, it switches to somebody. But
Right.
for you to get, if you come back in,
Mhm.
it should give it back to you.
Okay.
Now, if you want to get back in though through the Zoom, you see where it says, let me show you how to do it. Wait a minute, I gotta go find the Zoom, just a little thing. Okay, here we go. Okay, so you see where it said join?
Yeah.
Usually it'll be lit up, right? And you hit it. And then the very first one that comes up, it'll show all the Zooms that you've been in.
Yeah.
Last one you was in is the last one you was in, which would be this one.
Yeah.
Click on it and hit join, and it'll bring you right back in
Yeah.
without you having to go click the link. And so if you get kicked off, if any one of y'all get kicked off and you had the host, it'll give it back to you. But co-host, you're gonna have to get that again from the whoever the host is.
Yeah.
But
I think
so I'm just like,
I got the order now. Yeah, I got the order.
okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gone, y'all. Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Thank you. You there?
Open panel. What's the discussion?
First off, being appreciative that she's actually doing this. She could have just went to bed and said, "See y'all tomorrow." That's a lot of people that just,
I know, right?
You know what I mean? That just overlook that, take it for granted. Oh, she deserved to have a stream open, even if she's tired and got a family life, and you know what I'm saying? Just unappreciative for shit, man.
Just remember to give the usual suspects the co-host so they can,
Yeah.
so they can just reveal all their glorious stuff.
I was trying to get in before Bomb left, man, to get on the co-host tip, man.
No, man, you ain't gotta wait on her.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Somebody tell Bomb to give me the co-host, man. All right.
No, you automatic, bro.
She get. Oh, my bad. Devastating got it. Okay, my bad.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's all good, bro.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. Did you get a chance to hear what you started about the religious?
Yeah, I was working out and I heard books for Moses, books for hoses, nigga. Ring around the roses, face ass came up to us, man, with that same old acting like he an altar boy or some shit.
Yeah, man. I didn't even know he was on that serious tip like that.
Oh man, come on, that religious zealot shit with me, bro. I'm good, nigga. Like, you a millennial like us. I'm straight.
Yeah, I didn't know he was like ready to go all out for it. Shit.
Say, man.
Bomb's husband was checking his ass, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I knew it was serious. I had to step out for a second. I was like, damn, boy, he got up out of bed to check him on that shit. And he damn sure didn't say nothing else after that.
Nigga had to go on about the way. That's how you know they don't really believe in what they believe in, man, because, you've asked any religious person, are you willing to die for this religion? I mean, Muslims in the Middle East would.
Yeah.
Black people not willing to die for Christianity.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, yo, everybody on
That's
planet
true.
Earth is gonna expire anyway. What's holding you up since you're standing on it so strong?
Exactly. We talking about listen, you being taught some shit from when you was a baby. Of course, you're gonna believe in it because who taught you this, right? Your mother, your daddy, your granddaddy, your grandmother, and all that, right? So the folks who you trust the most when you was a kid was feeding this shit to you. So how can you go against them?
Yeah.
That's where it really hurt. Well, a lot of people, for when you now denounce the religion and you say, you know what, I'm gonna think for myself, you going against your ancestors.
Yeah.
And even though they didn't know what the fuck they was doing, they was following other people too. It's the fact that you disrespecting somebody who's feeding you, bathing you, care for you when you couldn't care for yourself type shit. So it's like, if they knew how to feed me, then how in the hell can they be telling me anything bad about religion? Like, how can religion be bad if they the ones who instilled this in me?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
So a lot of people hung up on that shit, right? So I'm not disrespecting your mom and your grandmother and your daddy who put this on you, right? Like, you just can think for yourself now. And if you choose to still want to worship, no one's stopping you. But when you get in the way of other people who's speaking against it, that's when I have the issue. When any man or woman who want to now tell people that they wrong or calling folks heathens or reprobates and all that kind of shit, any type of negative term from the Bible, because now you saying, you know what, I don't want to fuck with this religion shit, right? I choose to believe in myself. It's like, okay, you believe in it, I don't believe in it. Can we just leave it at that?
Yeah, that's unchristian like. That's going against your religion to actually do that.
And I'm back by popular demand. What's going on?
What's up, Trinity?
What's up? What's up?
What's up, Miss Mimi in the chat, Miss Tequila, Shazay. Make sure I don't miss nobody. Just Jay, we still got the spot waiting for you. Joe W.
The question was posed, Trinity, when you love, why do we put up with your ass?
Man, like how you been doing for the past goddamn 3 years. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I'm saying, but why do we put up with you though, man? Why we put up with you when you get like a spoiled brat?
Anyway, at the end of the motherfucking day, don't start that bullshit with me today. Y'all just need to stop blocking me and stop being some scary ass hoes. Now, like I said, don't start with me and I won't start with you.
No, I'm asking, why you think we put up with, why you think we put up with you?
Because I'm fly as a motherfucker, just like you.
You hiding a motherfucker.
That's not what I heard.
See, why you see the slander? You see, if I can slander you,
that's not what I heard.
can slander
if you fly, all right, if you fly, that mean you hide, right?
Nah, nigga, you high.
Line high like
how much coke has you done before you came up on this motherfucker?
No, when you fly, man, you got to get high in the sky.
Okay, you know what? Since y'all slander, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just about to go in slander mode. Fuck it. Because y'all love slandering me without no proof, no evidence, and nothing else like that. So I'm going to just start slandering you niggas.
Just like you do. Just like
you smoke
do.
crack. Shut up.
Just like you
do. That's slander, Trinity.
That's slander. Everybody slandering me. Let's get the slander going.
Listen, you know what? You're a charity case.
Slander,
all right, let's go.
You, bitch. You're
we don't want to play slander games, man. We can roast.
Why don't you listen? If you could not handle your retirement, bitch, without a goddamn with your income, why don't you get some other income without selling pussy, bitch? I mean, let's go.
No, nothing.
Listen, stop selling pussy.
Know nothing.
Stop selling pussy.
You know nothing.
Listen, we both, all of us can play the slander game. You want to play the slander game?
Let's talk about that fake ass fucking reputation you're trying to build. Let's talk about that shit. What's up with that fake ass?
What's up with that molested ass son?
In the industry shit.
Why?
Let's talk about why you faking that you didn't suck dick in the industry, hoe. As a matter of fact, you was a trial hoe. You was the motherfucker designated to suck pussy to find out whether or not them fucking rappers want to get in that pussy. That's what the fuck your designation was, bitch. Everybody knows that about you, bitch. That's what the fuck it is. And that's how the fuck it went with you.
Stop raping
you
kids.
Motherfucking
please.
Trinity, you gotta come up with something like that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up right there, man. Why you know how we feel about this shit?
It's fucked up, ain't it? It's fucked up, ain't
nah,
it?
you saying the words like you sound like cyber. You sound like cyber right now.
Slander is fucked up.
Cyber, goddamn it.
Stop
she is cyber.
Kids, and then you can talk to me.
She is cyber.
Stop
She decided
raping
to go away and figure out some other
and you know
fucking
what?
shit
And you-
that ain't
and you
true
clearly
and
have
come
told
back.
us
This is the
that you
kind of
are a
bitch she is.
molester.
Motherfucker, they dogged your ass. They
molesting
dog walked your ass in
kids.
the industry.
Save
And you
the
can't take it. Talking about, I can't
children.
believe I didn't write a book. I gotta
Save
write
the
my album. I gotta do this. I
children.
gotta do that. Why the fuck you stuck, bitch?
Save
Why are you a
the
stuck bitch? Why are
children.
you a stuck on stupid bitch though?
Save
Why are
the
you a stuck on stupid
children.
bitch
Why
though?
you think her
What's
son
up with
ain't
Hey,
that?
talking
Miss
to her right
Wanda.
now?
Why are
Why
you a
you think
stuck
her
on
son ain't
stupid
talking to
bitch
her
though?
right now? Why
You
you
ain't
think
got
her
no
son ain't
kids.
talking to her
Don't
right
worry about
now?
talking about kids, bitch.
Stop
Don't worry about
raping
talking about kids because you ain't
children.
got none, bitch.
Stop
That's what the fuck
raping
you ain't got is
children.
kids.
Stop
You don't know what the fuck
molesting
you talking about.
children.
As a matter of fact,
Stop.
your ass
Yeah,
want to
and neither
traffic
do you.
motherfuckers because you was trafficking.
Stop.
Motherfucker, how the
But
fuck
you
you go across
trafficked
the world
yourself.
backpacking,
And
bitch?
you
How the fuck
war
you go across the world
criminal. We
backpacking?
got war
You slept your way
criminals
through
on
that
the
shit. You
platform.
sucked your
We
way through
got
that
war
shit. You a
criminals
sorry
on the
ass hoe.
platform.
That's what the fuck you are. Then you want to show
Transferring
pictures
children
about your
from one
fucking throat
country to
travels,
the
bitch?
other.
You want to show pictures
It's
about your
fucked
throat
up.
travels, right?
Let's talk
You want to
about
show
this,
pictures
bitch.
about your throat
Let's
travels.
talk
That's
about
what you
this,
want to do,
bitch.
right?
Transferring
Trinity
children
throat travels.
from one
You want to
country to
brag
the
about your
other.
throat
Stop
travels,
doing that,
right?
bitch.
You want to show
Stop
pictures about
doing
your
that.
throat travels. And you think
Stop.
that means something when you was an
molesting
industry motherfucking
children.
pussy tester, bitch.
I
You
heard
was an
that bitch had
industry pussy tester,
chlamydia.
bitch.
Why
That's
are
all the
you
fuck you
spreading
was in that
chlamydia?
motherfucking industry.
Stop
You ain't got no
spreading
fucking albums. You ain't
chlamydia.
got shit. You ain't got a
Stop
book.
spreading chlamydia.
Your stuttering ass can't
Stop
even read, bitch.
spreading
Ain't nothing cool about
chlamydia.
your ass. Nothing. As a
Spreading
matter of fact, when you twerk,
chlamydia.
you probably got shit stains,
I
ho.
heard
You
that
ain't
bitch
shit
gave a nigga
except for your
AIDS.
drawers.
Why are you
That's what
spreading
the fuck is
AIDS?
going on.
Stop
You got
spreading
shit stains in your
AIDS.
drawers when you
Stop
twerk,
spreading
motherfucker. That's
AIDS.
why you got three
Why
people
are
in
you
your fucking
spreading
chat room
AIDS in the
wondering when they gonna
community?
see the next
Why
fucking
are you
shit
spreading
stain, ho.
AIDS in the
That's
community?
what the fuck is going on with you,
Why
Trinity.
are you
That's it.
spreading
That's it. That's
AIDS
all. I'm
in
going on
the
mute. I've done enough. I clowned.
community? Why are you spreading AIDS in the community? Stop slandering people. Stop molesting children. Stop spreading AIDS in the community. You're itching like a motherfucker. We heard about it. Your pussy stank. We heard about it.
This
Everybody
bitch,
knows
it's over.
now.
Trinity,
Spreading
it's on
AIDS,
you.
bitch. Please. You
It's on
got
you.
monkeypox.
That's why you ain't got a
picked up
nigga, bitch.
monkeypox.
That's why you ain't got a
picked up
nigga.
monkeypox from Afghanistan.
That's why you ain't got a
From
nigga,
America.
bitch. How the fuck you
need to
fly
stop.
and
You
young
are
with
walking.
and you ain't got a
You are
nigga?
a walking
No, explain that for real. On some real
biohazard,
shit.
bitch.
On some real shit.
You
How the
are
fuck are
a
you fly
walking
and young and you ain't got
biohazard.
no nigga though?
Stop
What's up with that?
spreading
Where your niggas at,
monkeypox.
bitch?
Why
Where are your
you
niggas at,
spreading
bitch?
monkeypox?
Where
Stop
are the fuck in
spreading
your fans? As a matter of
monkeypox
fact,
in the
if I'm not mistaken, I
community.
think I got more fans than you,
Spreading
ho.
monkeypox in the
Okay?
community. Stop spreading
That's how
monkeypox in
fucking
the
sorry you are. People
community.
feel
Why are
sorry
you
for you,
spreading
Trinity.
monkeypox? Stop
People
spreading
feel.
monkeypox in the
Aileen,
community, bitch.
Aileen, Aileen,
You
Aileen.
were the
People feel sorry
originator
for you.
of the motherfucking COVID.
Aileen,
Why are
people
you
feel
spreading
sorry for you.
COVID everywhere?
This
Stop.
is why you
Stop
can't write a
breathing,
book,
bitch.
because you don't know how to get it, bitch.
I've written 3 books already, stupid
You
bitch.
ain't got no books, you lying
I
bitch.
have 3 books under my government name, stupid bitch.
Which is
Stop
it?
spreading
Which is it?
monkeypox.
What's the
Stop
motherfucking names,
spreading
bitch?
monkeypox.
What's the motherfucking names of the book?
Stop
What's
molesting
the name of the book,
children.
bitch?
Stop
You
spreading
lying
AIDS in
asshole.
the
You
community.
lying asshole. You just
Would you
said,
stop that?
I
Stop
can't believe she
This
wrote a book
bitch was
before me type
never
of bitch.
ever in
That's
the
what the fuck you said the other
military.
day, ho. You said, I
This
can't
bitch was
believe
spreading her
she wrote a
pussy
book before
around
me,
in the
right? That's the kind of bitch
military,
you are.
and she brought the diseases back
You're a
via
remorseful hoe,
the
Trinity.
military.
You're a remorseful hoe,
Why are you
okay?
doing
And
this
people
to
feel
the black
sorry for you
community?
because you're a remorseful hoe.
Stop it.
And that's all there is to it.
You
To
have
answer Ruth's
herpes
question,
on your
why do we
fingers,
coddle
bitch.
your stupid
Show your
ass? Because
fingernails.
we have
Show your
compassion for remorseful
fingernails.
hoes around
Show
here.
your
Okay?
fingernails.
That's
You
what the
have
fuck it is,
herpes
Trinity.
on the
We have
top of your
compassion for
fingernails.
remorseful hoes. That's it.
Herpes on the top of
Whatever,
her
whatever,
fingernails. Come up
whatever.
and show your fingernails,
You
bitch.
RH monkey,
You are
remorseful hoe
a
monkey,
monkey
whatever.
carrying,
Whatever, you remorseful hoe monkey. RH
bitch.
monkey, you are a
What
fucking
about
RH monkey, bitch. That's
the
all
AIDS?
the fuck you are.
Why
That's
do
all
we
the fuck
have
you
to
are.
suffer
And we
from
feel sorry
AIDS?
for you
All
about that.
because
It's
of
like,
that
damn,
bitch
she done slang all that
Mella.
motherfucking dick and
Why
cum in
is
her mouth and she
Mella
ain't got nothing to
making
show
us
for it but
suffer?
insanity. That's fucked
Why?
up.
Why?
You
Why? Why do we have
remorseful
to suffer
hoe
from
monkey.
AIDS? Listen, why don't you
Remorseful
take the
hoe
AIDS
monkey.
back into the war zone that you came from, bitch? Why are you spreading AIDS in the black community?
I mute you, bitch. That's why.
Yeah, because you're a punk ass bitch. Now, are we done? Can we have a regular conversation now?
If you know how to.
Oh, I definitely know how to. What's the topic?
Your stank ass pussy.
Okay. Again, she wants to talk about my pussy. Okay, I get it. I understand that my pussy is on the menu. You want to talk about my stank ass pussy? Let's talk about my stank ass pussy. Apparently, my Trinity time travel stank ass pussy.
You want to talk about my stank ass? You said, Mella, you got AIDS. Mella, you got all this kind of shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? And then you want to talk about slander? You want to talk about slander? I actually know lawyers, bitch. But I feel sorry for you, bitch. I feel sorry for you, bitch. You better be glad I feel sorry for your stupid ass. That's all I'm saying. You better be glad I feel sorry for your stupid ass.
Every day, you're worried about my pussy.
You done slept in a box.
Are we
You
done? Are we
done
done?
slept
Are
on
you
a
gonna keep talking
couch.
about my
You done
pussy?
slept under a bridge.
we
You done
gonna
did all
keep
kinds of
talking about
dick
my
sucking
pussy or
just to claim
no?
you traveled
You
the world. You a
AIDS-ridden
sorry ass,
bitch.
regretful
Why
ass
do
hoe.
you
That's all the fuck
carry
you are.
AIDS? Stop molesting children. Stop. Now, are we done? Anyway, what's the
Stupid
topic?
bitch. I bet that's what
Let's
you
talk about
did
the
to
topic. What's
travel
the
the
topic?
world. I bet that's what you
What's the
did.
topic?
You
What's the
projecting
topic?
like a motherfucker.
Let's talk
And
about the
Verbal
topic.
told me, y'all, she said,
What's
let
the
her hang
topic?
herself. Everything that
What?
she says is a
Okay, well, let me
projection.
talk.
And
Let
Verbal
me talk
said,
and hang
with all her
myself.
wisdom,
Let me
let
talk
this
and hang
regretful hoe hang herself.
That bitch gotta go, man. I'm tired of No. What I'm saying, that whole molesting, you accusing people of shit, like, come on, man. We don't do that over here, bro. Like, we talked about putting that accusation on folks. You just saying it just for the hell of it, and you got real victims of molestation, of rape, and pedophilia, right? You got real victims out here. So why are we disrespecting these victims who have been through shit like that, man? And you just saying it to somebody because you arguing with them, like, where's the limit?
Some wild shit. That was some wild ass shit.
She got to go. She got to go with all that, man. Cause like, you just doing like all this, you accuse everybody of sexual harassing you, but that's a form of sexual harassment though. When you claiming somebody's doing some sexual act that they, folks ain't never done no shit like that. That's sexual harassment. You putting that on somebody.
Not ever. And it's like stupid.
It's like, that's not what's up, man. That's very much sexual harassment. Is when you accusing somebody of committing a sex crime that they never done, man. That's sexual harassment. You lying on people.
A lot of this, to be honest, started when I said that manipulation is equivalent to stupidity. Like, a lot of people wanted to hide behind that I was manipulated type of shield. And I said, well, what's the difference between being manipulated and just being stupid? And, a lot of people got upset about that because they hold that I was manipulated excuse to their chest. It's like, my assertion is, did you ever consider that you just stupid? At that time, maybe not now, but at the time, that whatever that happened that was compromising for you, and you want to claim you was manipulated, perhaps you was just stupid. And that caused the uproar, and it how can I put this? It reignited a past so-called beef. And so that's pretty much, so she's, has learned how the fuck I know how to do what I can do. And she is learning from me. I don't follow hoes. I lead them. I have led this bitch to understand different tactics, skills, and abilities to embarrass a bitch to where she's having nightmares about a motherfucker. And she's attempting to do it. The problem is you can never outdo your teacher, bitch, at all. You have learned from me. I heard you mocking me, repeating all types of things that
You breaking up, Mella. You breaking up.
Actually said it. And lo and behold, that's what influenced and inspired you, Trinity. Well, we got compassion for her because we feel sorry for her, to answer your question. That's my point.
No. When Verba
we
asked
feel
me,
sorry for her.
yeah, when Verba asked me that, what I'm saying, Trinity, she come off like she's lonely, like she don't have no family. I mean, she could be just running game on everybody, but the way we see her, it's like she's lost and she's looking for a family. She looking for somebody to, like she's calling out, screaming for help. All right. That's all she's doing is screaming for fucking help, man. This is like
Did you
an
hear
abandoned
how
child.
she made the Taylor situation all about her?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the point. Now I'll put you in the bag, Trinity. I'll put you in the bag. Hey, you breaking up, Mella? You breaking up, Mella? You breaking up?
Yeah,
You breaking up?
you was breaking up, Mella.
I'm sorry, it's just the time of the day. I'm sorry about the.
Now what I'm saying, she come off like she's crying for help, and we just here to hear her cry, man. But it's like, Trinity, you do too much, bro. So like we'll have a get together. Like right now, we all can be kicking it at somebody's house or somebody, some little event, some venue, and Trinity, here she comes. She coming in. Instead of her coming in to chill and relax, she's coming in making noise. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. What about me? What about me? What about me? Right? Fucking with people, going around, fucking with people, trying to come sit next to you and shit when you looking like, well, damn, man, scoot over a little bit, right? What is you doing? Playing with your food, trying to put a hand in your food and shit. You like, damn, Trent, what the fuck? Like, it's like, she just trying dancing all around you and shit. Like you sitting down eating, and instead of she going to the dance floor, she's twerking and shit, shaking her ass behind you and shit. You look like, damn, let me motherfucking eat. What is you doing, bro? She's doing that. Like, what are you 40 plus? Niggas get tired of you, dog. Like, people get tired of you doing what the fuck you doing, and yeah, you don't have no good reason for doing it. Yeah, you ain't tell nobody, look, man, I'm lonely, man. Look, I am out here scared. I'm all alone. When I do my videos and me traveling is because that's the only thing I can do, right now, right? Because I don't have no family. Nobody fuck with me. I don't fuck with them, right? You see what I'm saying? So I'm trying to find a family on the fly. All right, then, that makes sense, right? But at the same time, you depressed. At the same time, nigga, you could be getting high. You could be, you act like a drug addict. You act like you're alcoholic. This is what you're doing. This is how you present yourself to people. Or could it be, man, I don't even want to go there with you because I don't want to come at you that type of way, but we know you was a video actress, a video model, or whatever it may be. And I don't know, man. I don't know. Could you still be stuck on that not working in your favor? I'm just asking, though, like, is it you still stuck on some nostalgic shit back in the past? Like, man, look, I could have been a video model. I could have been the best on some Melissa Ford type shit. Buffy the Body. You know what I mean? Whatever these. I could have been a contender face ass. And I'm just saying, though, man, like, she coming here. Now you finna call people rapists, child molesters. Why the fuck are you doing that? Cyber is already in here saying he want Taylor to get, violated. Why are people doing this type of shit, bro? I don't understand that shit. I don't know, man. All she's singing on is you doing this, you doing this, you doing this. I'm like, come on, you coming at Mella with this shit. Like, when have Mella ever showed anything about her molesting anybody? Why are you even putting it on her? So, like, it's not even the fact that you women trying to put it on me, and you put it on women if you see fit. If a woman piss you off.
I know, right?
Nah, man, we can't. I really don't like that. I don't like folks coming at me with that shit. I don't like hearing people coming at other folks who are not that. You coming at somebody because you got people who are actually child molesters, pedophiles, rapists. Come at those people only. If you have knowledge of people doing that type of shit to children or the women, come at them folks. Get those folks reported. Call the police. But don't come on the panel and because you just so hurt or mad and you want to be loud and shit. Now all of a sudden now you thinking that by calling somebody that That's supposed to get everybody attention when everybody looking at you as a damn fool because who in the fuck is doing this shit? We own YouTube. Where have anybody did some shit like that on YouTube or in our past? I mean, this is a doxing culture, right? If you got information on people doing shit like that, bring forth the information. Other than that, you just outright just calling somebody some shit like that's supposed to be so sensitive to where you guys are watering this shit down to where it's not even affecting people the way it used to a long time ago. Like back in the day, when you hear somebody was a rapist or child molester or pedophile, everybody got on code. Everybody, you know, took up arms and shit to go after the individual. But now it's like these people coming on YouTube and you coming at anybody who you don't like that, just because you mad with them, just because you hurt with them, because you want to discredit them or slander their name and all that kind of shit. And you want folks to look at them sideways, but yet you allowing, I guess, the real pedophiles to come into the space by calling people who are not that. Trinity, Cyber, who else? These other niggas. Everybody, you just want to call folks that shit. Now you calling women that, bro? Like, what the fuck? Now we ain't letting you speak for yourself, man. If you on that bullshit, Trinity. If you're not on if you on some bullshit, bro, that's what you own. Dog. I don't want to hear that, bro. Don't nobody want to hear this is your only rebuttal. You can't roast. I mean, what the fuck, man? You ain't dragging. If you talking about somebody's daughter, now you want to come at somebody calling them a pedophile, calling them a child molester. Now, who want to hear that shit? And you saying it with this high pitched ass voice, and it's like this, like you a petulant child. Who in the fuck really want to hear that shit for an hour?
It's ridiculous to say the least. I just believe that if people would think in reverse of what she stated, she might be revealing some things that she has yet to confess of herself. I just don't know how else to express it.
That's what I was saying. Like, even when you got Cyber tried to call me that, right? You got other people try to call me that. Now they're trying to call you that. The only people who got this kind of shit on their mind are people who've done it and they haven't gotten caught doing it. So therefore it's on them. That monkey, like everybody talking about the monkey on the bay, right? That monkey, that spirit is really on them, man, to where they got to put it on somebody else. It's like they can't be the only one doing shit like that. It got to be somebody else doing it, right? So yes, who's a better person to put this on other than somebody who you don't like? Because I don't think to call no man that shit. I don't think to call no woman that shit if you're not that. And trust me, I will dox your ass, nigga, if I had that information about you. So if I don't have information on you doing no shit like that, it doesn't matter if you're my enemy. I'm not going to step to you calling you a predator, child molester, pedophile, rapist, and all that with no information to back up what I'm saying. Because now I'm projecting at that point, right? Okay, then. So it's a lot of people on here are projecting, and we ain't taking that shit serious, man. But my thing is, you don't have no comeback other than that. And it all stems from us taking care of Taylor, Tay-Tay, us being concerned, me telling everybody, look, y'all screenshot what the fuck Cyber saying to Taylor, right? And instead of Trinity, who's in her 40s, and Tay-Tay, 24, 25 years old, instead of her saying, you know what, that's good for Tay-Tay. We need to really, like, definitely, if he's going at Tay-Tay, I don't give a fuck the nigga came at me. All right, I told you guys about how you came at me, but I'm not going to try to get in the way of Tay-Tay, right? Getting protected in this regard, right? So yes, we are around surrounding Tay-Tay. Like, hey man, that's not cool. Everybody screenshot this shit. Cause Tay-Tay not fucking with you like that, nigga. So therefore, you shouldn't be coming at her wishing that kind of shit on her. So now, since you are doing it, everybody get a screenshot for future references to where now, when it's time to present the evidence, we all got it. Everybody got it. More than one person got it, right? It wasn't for Trinity to come in talking about how she was, you know what I mean, got talked to like that, and you trying to take the shine away from Taylor. It's like, why in the fuck can you just say, you know what? All right, that nigga is a problem. I'm glad you guys see it. Now, since he coming at Tay-Tay, now we all know this nigga he's really disturbed. This nigga's really weird. This nigga's really on some deranged shit, and we can leave it at that. Not on some, you know, when I told you this shit, nobody took heed to what I said. You know, you looking at me being somebody who's scantily clad and all those shit, and you know, I'm revealed and all my clothes, you know, I'm halfway naked on the motherfucker. So you think that I don't deserve the kind of protection that Tay-Tay is getting? It ain't even about that. Because I don't agree that no man should threaten a woman like that or wish that kind of shit on nobody. You shouldn't be wishing grape on no one. But it wasn't Trinity time though. It wasn't her time. It was Tay-Tay's time. And yes, we addressing everybody else who the same nigga that came at with the same shit. So now everybody can say, you know what? Yeah, Cyber been doing this shit to me. But if Trinity gonna mention what the fuck Cyber did over there on RBR panel, Dog, they ain't got nothing to do with what the fuck Cyber was doing in bomb chat to Tay. That's the fucked up part about all that shit, man. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
And you explained it logically. It's like we're talking about today.
We're talking about today.
We're talking about today. What happened today? You
Listen,
know,
we're
and
talking about
anybody
today.
that has some fucking sense wouldn't try to be, you know, like retarded enough, forgive my R word, but you know, to just say, well, what about me? Well, what about me? It's like,
so let me talk to Bomb real fast.
doing?
Hold on, let me talk to Bomb. Now, Bomb, you in the chat, Bomb saying, is someone blocked? No, no one's blocked, but Trinity is in the back because all she is saying to Mela is, stop raping your son. Stop raping your son. Your child, who want to hear this shit? Like, if you roast and roast, if y'all gonna drag, but like, Mela's not coming at Trinity on no shit like that. So we know how we feel about people coming and accusing people of shit like that, and you ain't done it.
Knowing goddamn well. See, this is the thing, right? If she would accuse me of some shit like that, she is capable of accusing across the board everybody of that crazy ass shit. That's not true. And she's a dumbass bitch that we've been feeling sorry for far too long.
Yo, man. I mean, it's up to you, Bomb, man. If you want her to come up, that's up to you. If you don't mind her coming up, I'll come up. I mean, I'll let her come up. But like, my whole thing is, I don't want to hear all you got right now is you a rapist. You child molester. It's like, if you be dragging, bro, we dragging.
Accusing me of, man, listen, I don't give a fuck what she accusing me of. It's just that I'm just saying she's the type of nigga that anybody can get it. And when she's claiming that she's being sexually harassed all over the goddamn place, it's really funny that she's using the same tactics that she's accusing people of using against her. I think that bitch is mentally damaged, fucking crazy, and we don't need to have any more compassion for that hoe because she's obviously a desperate one.
Now, Judge J, what you talking about? Judge J say when she questioned that stuff about me, I get it just the internet. I mean, when you asked me that, I told you exactly where people getting that kind of stuff from. Folks lying, folks making up shit because they don't like you. The same thing what Trendy is doing. That's how people started coming at me with that shit. Because you don't like me, because nigga, I'm getting the best of you, or because I'm outdoing you. Your only comeback is, oh, Rue, you a rapist. Rue, you this. It's like, nigga, where have I ever did anything like that, bro? So you just saying it because you don't like me? So we see this is what people do. Trendy is up here doing it to Mela. Where have Mela great or molesting anybody? Like, where in the fuck is this shit coming from? Well, yeah, it's the internet, but I'm showing you when people don't like you, everybody becomes pedophiles all of a sudden. Everybody become that. When motherfuckers don't like you, all of a sudden now you got these charges on you. So all right, so produce the charges in that case, right? So I'm saying though, what you hear Trendy doing to Mela, that's how motherfuckers come at people, not just in this sector, all over in the beach sector, the black sector.
And
they
that's
mad
how
with you
know you have power over them, because they get that fucking low to where, okay, I'm just gonna make up some shit. I'm tired of this bitch paint me in a corner. I'm tired of this bitch being more powerful than me. Fuck it. I'm gonna go for the gusto. That's what the fuck she doing. She going for the gusto, making up shit, because that's how powerful I am over that hoe.
She say they like to give out the smoke, right? But when it's giving back to them, they can't handle it. What smoke? This is not smoke, bro. Lying on motherfuckers, trying to slander. We talking about slander in the worst way.
That ain't
you calling
smoke.
Somebody, hold on, Mela. When you start calling somebody the lowest of the low shit because you ain't got no other rebuttal or no other jokes, bro, that's not smoke. That is not smoke. Now, me calling you high because your ass be high on your goddamn videos, man. You be inebriated, bro. You do not be sober or coherent. You be fucked up looking on your actual videos. I'm going based on what I know when I see a person who's goddamn high. You got niggas be on here be drunk, so it's okay to call them drunk. Like, you slur speech, bro. You sliz, bro. You're drunk. You don't hear me on this bitch drunk, man. And if I was, you can say, all right, Rue, you sound drunk. That's not slander when we see the shit. And we calling you on some hoe shit, Trendy. We saying that you doing hoe shit. We've seen you do hoe shit, man. No one's lying on you when we say, all right, Trendy be on some hoe shit. How's that slander when we say, okay, Trendy will show a titty? Trendy will fucking shake her ass all of a goddamn sudden when no one asks her to do it. Trinity would open her legs wide open on a live stream and show everybody between her fucking legs, man. That's whole shit. How is that slander? It seems like with Trinity, you got an issue with people calling this shit out. It's like you want to be able to do it and it go unnoticed, right? And when somebody get on your ass about this shit and let you know that, hey man, we see your ass, we see what you're doing. You don't want nobody to acknowledge that. It's kind of remind me of this shit, right? Peep this on Mello and Devastating, right? Y'all remember Fred Joe Star? Y'all remember Q from Moesha, right?
Yeah.
The bald head dude from Onyx.
Onyx, the group, yeah.
All right, then you know
Rapper.
he on the show Moesha, him and Moesha was dating on the show, but they was dating also in real life, right?
Yeah.
And what Q did, Fred Joe Star, he was just trying to stunt. You know, somebody asked him a question about Brandy, and then what he said was, "Oh no, I ain't spoke to her in a while. You know, we used to kick it, yeah." And he back there and said, "Yeah, that blowjob was good though. Her head game was good though, right?" And then when Charlamagne the God repeat that shit to him, Fred Joe Star got pissed off, talking about, "Yeah, you a bitch ass nigga, you a hoe ass nigga, you a fuck ass nigga. Why you telling me that shit?" And dude said, "Bro, that's what you said, nigga, a few years ago that she gave you head." It's like motherfucker being mad at you.
Who did he tell when he said that?
He was talking to some interview. Somebody was trying to interview him and shit. They was
like
asking
MTV
questions
or
about, you know,
VH1?
it wasn't no VH1 shit. It was like on some old regular old, like YouTube type, you know, some independent type of freelance interviewer, right? He just asked some questions shit like that. He was walking away and dude just say, "Yeah, Brandon Norwood got some good head type shit," right? Like he was just bragging about the head game. I mean, so when Charlamagne repeat the shit, and all of a sudden the nigga, he get pissed off to where he want to fight Charlamagne at the Breakfast Club. He want to fight the nigga.
Oh, okay.
And the dude just said, "Bro, hold on, nigga, you said that shit, nigga. But you weren't supposed to repeat it though. That's the whole point, right? So it's off code to repeat it. So the same with Trinity, if you call out her behavior, we ain't supposed to ever say the shit because she just want to be able to do it, have the freedom and the liberation to do it without no one saying a goddamn thing about it, right?
That's why she erased her videos when she do that bullshit, right? She confessed everything that's fucked up about her and what she's done, right? And then she erases it, talking about, well, what proof do you have? Bitch, you confessed everything that's fucked up about you, bitch. Okay?
Yeah, man, I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't want to hear no, you just calling somebody some shit that they not doing, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, stop it, bro. Like, come on, man. This is a family. We are a family, nigga. All right? Whatever y'all want to say about it, we are a fucking family over here, bro. We've been doing this shit for years, nigga. And you guys, a lot of y'all knew, but like, oh, you guys who come over here knew, y'all part of the family.
I remember being disturbed about her behavior to the point where I realized that this is all about me camming up, right? Sometimes the demand to cam up is so fucking extreme. Like, I just gotta see what that bitch look like. I just gotta fucking compete with her. And I need to see what she looks like so I can compete with her. And they will go to low motherfucking modes to do it. They will do like, there are people that have claimed I'm in a wheelchair. There are people that have claimed that I got one titty. There are people that have claimed I'm bald. All kinds of crazy shit. Apparently now I got monkey. You know, they claiming I got monkey. This bitch claim I got fucking monkeypox. Really? This bitch claim I molest my son and children.
All that
this
shit.
Bitch want me to cam up. Okay? She wants me to compete with her. That's what the fuck this hoe want. And I don't want it. Believe me, I don't give a fuck about Trinity at all. I wish her the best, but I don't know if there's hope for that bitch's brain. I don't. Because I heard how, and people that have heard the previous live stream, right? Where she went from confessing, I'm going to get drunk because you pissing me off. And I'm like, okay, that's power, whatever. Next thing you know, you can hear within an hour span of that motherfucker transitioning into a goddamn demon. You could hear that shit. And she was talking about motherfucking Burbles people. She was talking about bombs people. She was just fucking tripping, man, because she is the type of insecure. Well, I don't even know if she's insecure. I think she's secure in the fact that she's determined to compete with bitches that she want to get with. That's what the fuck I think is going down.
No.
And I'm not giving it to you, Trinity.
No, listen.
I'm
This is what
not
I said.
giving it to her.
This is what I said. Now you breaking up, Mello. Hold on. This is what I said, man, a while back, right? You got some women on here who want to be like the baddest bitch in the room and shit, right? So it's like, I said this about China White. I said this about Trendy. It's like they have to be the baddest, the best looking women everywhere they go. And if they see any competition or whatnot, or anybody who else getting attention, let's say from men or even from women, you got some women who have a problem with that shit. They do, man. Trendy is one of those women to where she can't acknowledge another beautiful woman or somebody who men might find attractive other than her. But she's not ugly, but her attitude is so fucking ugly. Her personality is so ugly to where she's not desirable when you get past the look. Like, okay, we look at your face, all right, you pretty. Now we get to know you, man. Don't nobody really want to fuck with you like that because of how you behave. So now you got other women people will actually gravitate to more than you. And Trendy can't have that shit. That's dangerous when a bitch act like you can't acknowledge that there are other women. And you see it's a chat room full of women. And yes, it's some women who can give you a run for your money in this motherfucker too. It's not like you the best looking motherfucker around here, bro. So can you acknowledge when you see somebody, whether they older than you, younger, your same age, and say, you know what, well, damn, she is tough. She got a nice little body on her. She is cute. She is pretty. She dressed well. She's groomed. She's all well kept. Okay. All right then. I mean, you ain't got to be the only one to get simps and shit like that, I guess, coming your way and whatnot, because niggas don't stay around too long when they get to know you. That's the fucked up part about Trendy. I don't know, man. That's bullshit, man. Acknowledge other women around you, man, to where it ain't no competition, bro, because everybody, like I said, it's a family. Everybody know each other. We've been doing this shit 2, 3, 4, 5 years, man. No, it's no competition.
You ain't gotta compete to kick it.
Yeah, it's no compete. It's no compete. It's no competition when it comes to you in the same fucking circle and you come around the same people. It's like it's no shining on somebody else who you think you look better than or you think you got more money than all that. Man, you come around the same goddamn circle, my nigga. Trust me on this shit, nigga. Like, well, if you think you that much better than everybody, how about you go and compete with people who will give you a run for your money for real, and they got more money than you, more influence, more clout, right? So in the case of Trendy, you an ex-video model, an ex-video vixen. When you got some women on here, right, especially on Instagram, who still, you know, is out there doing their little thing. They might be 35, 40. Okay, well, go prove yourself to those women because over here, nobody else is a video model but you. And you an ex one, you an ex. Like you was in Rubber Band Man video and shit 20 years ago, bro. Like using them old Ludacris Splash Waterfall videos in 2003, 2004. Man, you back in the day, nigga. You in the other decade, bro. You coming out the fucking 90s with this shit. Trendy, you coming out the motherfucking me-90s, man. Sit your motherfucking washed up, has-been ass the fuck down and let other women shine, my nigga. Stop acting like as if you trying to hold on to a Lil Wayne motherfucking video, man. A Genuine video that you was in. Them niggas ain't been hot. You see what I'm saying? Genuine them ain't been hot in 15 plus years, man. Ludacris, you ain't heard from Ludacris, man. We ain't heard Nelly and shit. We ain't heard from these niggas, bro. Like, T.I. made, I mean, he all right. But like, them niggas who videos you was in back in those days, you not in videos now. When nobody cash your ass right now. These new rappers won't cash your ass on some OG, GP type shit. They wouldn't, though. They be like, nah. That bitch face breaking and shit about the face, man. That whole old, hey, that whole skin sagging and all that, man. We can't
focus. Coward, man.
Man, we good on that bitch, man. You get what I'm saying?
Man. Trinity jealous of a bitch that wrote a book before she did it. Okay. When she was getting drunk and sauced up, she was talking about that Korean, what they call it, the superhead woman. And she was like, the problem is, it's like basically what it boils down to is that she wished she would have done it first. She said that out of her mouth. So she's basically shoulda, woulda, coulda ass bitch. That's what she is.
Say, man, but this not the space because I mean, who else is a video vixen or ex-video vixen in this chat room? I mean, anybody ever did a video like anyone? Sexy Red, you in the video, you in the chat room. You ever been in a rapper video 10 years ago, 15 years ago? I'm asking you. I mean, have Bomb Cherry ever been in some rapper video? Maybe so. I don't know. What I'm saying is like, okay, well, who are you competing with, man, when it comes to, I guess, like, Superhead's not over here. I can see if Superhead was over here, right? Okay, then, now she's competing with Superhead. Superhead not in the chat room, man. Melissa Ford not in the chat room. They not over here getting on panels, though. They not. Ketoy Johnson, Buffy the Body. Who else, man? Them old video vixens from back in the day, man. You know, I can't get all their name, man, but you know what I mean. I'm just saying, though, the ones that was popular back in those days, man. Malaya Michelle and shit. All that, you know, all the women, late 30s, 40s, and shit like that. They not over here. Bro, they not over here, bro. Like I said, you acting like a whole coward, Trinity, because you know the people you was running with are the women who would really shut your ass down. They not over here, bro. And yeah, you want to pick on people like you just did some shit, like you've been doing shit, like you got like you living in a big mansion, got $1 million on you and shit like that. Like you just, you know, beauty queen, beauty pageant this, and yet these women are bombs compared to you. And what I'm saying is that if that was the case, why would you not go amongst women who actually do shit like that to where now we can see what you really made of? You fucking with women who don't fuck around like that. That's your lane. You arguing with Mella, Verb, and all that. These women not video vixens, man. They not ex-video vixens, man. I mean, I'm just saying, though. So it's no, you know, bitch, you know, I'm coming at you because you was one of the OGs of the game, and I want to show you that you wasn't shit compared to me. I could have been where you was at, or I could have, you know, got the same kind of money you got. I could have been in the same videos that you got. Nigga, I was fighting for the same time that you. Nigga, you ain't, listen, man, this not going on over here. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. I don't know, man.
I'm still here, man. So
I'm trying to see.
So hold on.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna let her up.
All right. Hold on.
No,
You can let her up. No, my thing, you can let her up, man. I'm gonna tell you like this, right? Like Miss Wanda, Auntie Wanda. You saying let her come up and defend herself. Auntie Wanda, she was up here defending herself, Auntie Wanda. But when she start calling,
defending herself.
Hold on. But when she start calling Mella child molesters and pedophiles and stop raping your son, that's when I kicked her off, Auntie Wanda.
That's what I'm saying. It's over after that. It's over.
All right, then. So you can let her up.
Yeah, I'm not blocking the door. I'm not.
No.
blocking the door.
You can let her up, man, if you want to. I ain't got a problem with this shit. My thing is,
that's what I'm saying. So us letting her on the panel, it don't have nothing to do with her being off the panel. Don't be. I'm talking to the chat. To the chat, don't be fucked up if she's not on the panel based on some what's going on. So I don't want to hear, oh, they're not letting her up on the panel because Bomb is not here. But when she do something fucked up,
that weak ass excuse
or something is not going right, y'all want to you know what I'm saying, make it seem like we trying to overtake.
Trying to censor her.
Yeah, ain't nobody censoring her.
And handcuff her, man. I don't like when people do that. Auntie Wanda, come on, man. Y'all are veterans over here, man. Y'all know, don't nobody play them type of politics, man, to where we'll talk shit about you and won't let you come up here and defend yourself, man, if you won't stay to the point. You can't get on this motherfucker, and the only thing you can say is, you're a pedophile, you're a child molester. No, that's not defending yourself, man, at that point, Auntie Wanda.
All right. So can I speak for myself now?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Okay, number one, there was a lot of things that you said about me. Number one, that was not true. And it's all good. I understand the assumptions that you guys are making. But at the end of the day, you know, I feel like it's really disrespectful that you will block me off the panel and talk shit about me when I'm not there, you know, and try to make it seem like it's true just because you're the only one talking. For instance, I'll give you an example. The whole ex dude, right? He created a whole fucking little clip or whatever with Mella talking shit about me, but he wasn't able to get the conclusion because why? Because Smella did not let me up to defend myself. At the end of the day, if y'all let me up to talk for myself, then I can clarify any questions that you have for me, any accusations that you have, I can clarify for myself. I speak English. I don't speak the Queen's English, but I do speak English. So at the end of the day,
yeah.
At the end of the day, you know, I'm not trying to be up here better than nobody. You know, y'all been on me for years. At the end of the day, if I was trying to be better than, quote unquote, better than somebody, please. I know plenty ways to be better than a lot of you know, people in this space. It's not that. I come over here because I like Bomb. I like the space and the energy that this gives me, and I feel comfortable over here. So you using my career and or my quote unquote success and or my quote unquote beauty against me to say, okay, why you over here when it's time to give up that smoke? Well, first of all, just because I'm pretty or just because I have a certain career does not mean that I deserve to be victimized and or slandered. At the end of the day, if you niggas are giving me slander, then I should be have the same fucking opportunity to give y'all slander. And I think the audience knows and the audience hears me that guess what? I think they know that I'm just, you know, putting 10 on top of 2 as far as the slander. But
So you lying, right?
Can I speak, ma'am? Can I speak? Ma'am, thank you. So like I said, I think it's an equal opportunity. If you slander me,
She
then
said, everybody know I'm putting 10 on it. Okay, you're a lying bitch. Okay, thank you.
Can I speak, please? At the end of the day, if you a lying ass bitch, why can't I be a lying ass bitch at the end of the day?
Because no one slandered you, man.
Hold on. Let me talk though. You know what I'm saying? What happens is y'all get a chance to slander me and call me all kind of.
Who the fuck slandered you?
Hold on. Let me talk. At the end of the day, y'all get to call me all kind of crack-headed hoes and prostitutes and shit. You don't know
what
nothing
about me?
Let me speak. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Your ass got kicked off because you started calling Mella a child molester, man. That's the only reason, dog.
Either you over talking me or you kicking
me off. No, what I'm telling you, I want you to make it look.
Okay, well, let me talk.
What about me?
Make this shit very clear, man. The only reason you got kicked off because you started calling Mella a rapist and a child molester. That's it, man.
This is my issue. I want to give Bomb the audio clips. I want to give Bomb the audio clips.
All right, bitch, shut up, man. The reason you got your ass kicked off because you started calling Mella a child molester and a goddamn pedophile, man. Other than that, nigga, you use roast, nigga. The fuck? That's it, nigga. If you gonna go at Mella, y'all go at back and forth, right? Mella ain't call you no pedophile, no prostitute. She ain't call you none of that shit. I'm the one who said you acting like you hiding the motherfucker. Mella didn't say a goddamn thing to your ass. The fuck is you talking about? Crybaby ass shit you on, man. So everybody hearing how she talk, like it's like we hearing this shit. You got your chance to speak your piece, and all of a sudden you just want to whine and cry like people doing shit to you, like as if you ain't did shit to nobody else, man. You got on this motherfucker.
That's why they over talking me. So
all right, man.
Okay.
All right, man.
My premise is this: if I'm such a washed up hoe, why not let me talk and let the audience make their own decision? That's my point.
What do you have to do with you calling Mella a pedophile, man, and a child molester?
So like I said, I'm about to explain myself. But the problem is, it seemed like y'all scared to let me.
All right, explain yourself then, man.
Okay, well, thank you. So like I said, my premise is this. If I'm okay, you tried to use my beauty against me as a reason why I'm not supposed to be here arguing with these females. You use my success against me as a premise as to why I'm not supposed to be arguing with these unsuccessful assholes. I get it. But at the same time, though, it's not right because at the end of the day, I'm here because I like Bomb and I like the space that she presents. I like this whole little sector that we have going on. And that's why I bring myself fully to this panel. It doesn't matter about my accolades or whatever. I talk to you niggas like how I would talk to my family. I talk to y'all like, you know, regular people. I don't talk to you down. I don't talk down to nobody. But what you do is you try to use my success and my beauty against me as though when you slandering me, I'm not supposed to slander you. And I don't think that's right because I feel like, you know, it is what it is. At the end of the day, I'm in a space and y'all teaching me just the same way I'm teaching you. So if you slander me, then guess what? Don't be mad when I come slander you.
Who in the fuck is slandering you?
You see how you see how you.
All right. Can you?
Let me speak.
I need you to tell us who's slandering your ass, man.
Okay, so like I said, when you don't let me speak, that's when I go into a diatribe in the chat and I.
Now you can get your ass kicked out. That's what you can do, man. You can't get to the point. Who in the fuck is slandering you?
The Trinity Time Travel Show. I'm about to go live.
All right, well, go live, man. Go live, man. Get the fuck out the panel. Go live, man. What the fuck wrong with you, dog?
So like I said, let me
you bargain, Mella. You bargain, Mella.
Show, bitch.
And that's the only reason why you want to talk to me.
I know you came up here to promote yourself.
Scary. Stop being scary. First of all, fix your internet. Anyway, you scared. Like I said, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to act like I'm better than nobody, but what you're not going to do is
Yeah.
victimize me and expect not to be victimized in return. Because I told y'all already, I come to you with who I am completely. At the
How
end of
about
the day,
now?
see how I don't want,
How about now?
see how they want to
How's
interrupt
my
me?
internet now?
No, it's kind of messed up, Mella. It's kind of messed up.
It's fucked up, bitch.
Okay.
It's fucked up. So like I said, you know, at the end of
Just
the
like
day,
you.
I'm not trying to hide nothing. When I got something to say, I'm gonna say it direct and full. I'm not giving no innuendos. I'm not trying to hit you from the sideline. I'm not trying to side dish you or nothing like that. At the end of the day, I'm telling you right now, if you really feel like I'm a washed up video vixen and I'm fucked up in the game, then why not just let me speak and let the audience decide? But no, it seems like every time I start making sense, y'all niggas drop me. And for me, I
Because
feel
you up here terrorizing shit. That's the reason why, nigga. You ain't making this a point, and we kicking you off. Say, man, shut the fuck up right now, nigga. Shut the fuck up real quick, right? Because nobody is kicking you off for making your points, man.
Okay, so like I said, right
So
now,
you being
why
washed
you
up
not-
and being a
why you
video
not
vixen ain't got
letting
nothing to do with the point you
Why
making, though,
are
man.
you not
Make the
letting me
motherfucking
speak?
point, right? Stop
Why
playing
are you
victim.
not
Stop
letting me
whining like a
speak?
little bitch, man.
Why?
Stop whining like a crybaby little bitch.
You've been
You
whining the
tripping.
whole time like a bitch. You
All right then,
whining
nigga.
this whole
Because
time
everybody
like a
give you a
bitch.
chance to speak your piece and
You
your ass
been
never do.
a
You go into a
bitch.
whole
I'm giving you
goddamn
a
diatribe about some
You've
shit
been
that's not even
whining
relevant
this
to the
whole
goddamn
time like
topic,
a
nigga.
little bitch.
All right.
Now let me speak. Thank you.
You can speak. You've
So
had the
like I
floor. Go
said,
ahead, man. Get to your point, though, man.
okay, well,
Get to
shut
the fucking
fuck up
point.
and let me speak.
All right, bitch.
And
Get to the
stop
fucking
being a
point.
hoe ass
Say,
nigga.
bitch. Get to the fucking point,
unit?
bitch.
Yeah,
Get to the fucking
bitch.
point,
You unit.
bitch.
Shut the fuck up, you
Say,
unit.
you old bitch. Get to the
Say,
fucking
you
point,
old
man.
ass unit.
All
You
right,
ain't
then.
got no
Hey,
teeth
you
on
dried
you.
up ass. Look, you dried up ass,
big ass
face
nigga.
breaking up
You
ass
a dried
motherfucking
up
bitch.
dick,
Then get to the
dried
goddamn
dick
point, nigga.
ass nigga.
All right.
You a dried up dick ass
Dry
nigga.
pussy ass bitch. Get to the
Dry
point,
dick
nigga.
ass nigga.
Vaginal
So
dryness
anyway,
ass bitch. Get to the point, nigga.
dry dick ass nigga. So anyway, like I got to say, what's the topic so we can talk about the topic? Because I come in peace. What's the topic? I come in peace.
Yo, you know why we feel sorry for you, nigga? Why we give you chance to chance, man? Yeah, that's
y'all
top.
see,
Yeah.
your audience see, right? Your audience see, right? The audience see. I'm trying to get back to the topic so we can have
That was really the topic.
Okay, so like I said, before I popped up though, I wasn't the topic, and I was trying to go back to the topic, but y'all wouldn't go back to the topic because y'all wanted to make me the bad guy, right? If y'all want me to be the bad guy, I'll be the bad guy, but stop pushing me off. When I become the bad guy, stop muting me. Stop
Nah, you
censoring
came
me.
up. You came up. That's how you became the
So
topic.
like I said, stop censoring me when I become the bad guy. Don't make me the bad guy if you don't want me to be the bad guy.
You came up,
What's the
man, and we
topic?
speaking on.
What's the
All right, we
topic?
telling you.
What's
I'm gonna
the
tell you what the
topic?
I'm gonna tell you what the topic right now, though, right?
Okay, what's-
This is based on the shit you did the last live stream. We speaking about that
Okay,
now.
so
Why
that's
do
what
we
I'm
feel
talking
sorry
about.
for you?
So I'm the topic. Okay, so
Ah, yeah, you the topic. Go ahead.
I have faith in the fact that since I'm the topic, when I talk and get into my bag, y'all won't kick me off, right?
If you don't disrespect nobody, you won't get
That's
kicked
what
off.
I
Go
thought.
ahead.
That's what I thought. Y'all see how? Do you see the games they playing?
So why do
The
we
audience-
care for you?
the
Why do we
audience
feel
see the
sorry for you,
games.
nigga? Why we
Listen,
put
all
up with
I
you?
need to know is that the audience see the
Trinity,
games.
you whiny crybaby bitch. Why do we put up with you, nigga?
You whiny crybaby.
All right, so why do we put up with you, Trinity? Why do we put up with you?
The new
You
topic
squeaky
is you
voice
being a little
asshole.
big
Why
bitch.
do we put up with you like that, man? Can you answer the question on why we put up with you? Why do we tolerate your ass?
If I'm the topic, why are you kicking me off so you can talk shit about
Oh,
me?
okay then.
when I
So we
can't
asking you
defend
right now
myself?
though. Why do we tolerate you?
Okay, the last time I wanted to answer the question of why you tolerate me, you kicked me off dead middle of my motherfucking sentence.
No, you started
Can
calling
I-
Mella a pedophile and child molester. I keep you off of that.
Okay,
Not because y'all was going at it.
Okay, so let me explain
So don't
that.
lie.
So let me explain that. Okay, so let me explain that. Thank you. My explanation is this. The reason why I went into a diatribe on slander is because these people feel like it's okay to slander me, but when I slander them just because they're uncomfortable with my slander, they believe that I'm supposed to be okay with their slander. That's not right.
Who in the fuck slandered you though?
Okay, you see how they keep interrupting me?
All right, then can you name can you say who slandered you?
Okay, so you see how they keep interrupting me? Because
You've
they
done that
don't
a few
want the
times. You
audience
interrupt
to
when
hear
people.
me.
You did that to Mella
They don't
yesterday.
want why are you afraid of me speaking?
You did that to Mella yesterday, right? You interrupted her because she said something that was wrong, right?
Speaking.
Didn't you interrupt Mella yesterday because she said something wrong about you? So I'm asking you, who in the fuck slandered you? Who slandered you before you go in the further? Who slandered you?
Let me speak.
All right, if you don't say who slandered you, I'm gonna kick your ass off now. Though. Now watch why I do this. All right then. So answer the question, bitch. Who slandered your ass, bitch?
Bitch ass little
Say,
dick
bitch,
nigga.
who slandered you? Who
Little
slandered
dick
your
nigga.
ass? All right, who
Little
slandered
dick
you?
nigga.
All right,
Shut
man,
the
you
fuck
gone,
up.
ho. You gone, bitch. You gone, bitch.
You
You
slandered
gone,
him.
bitch. The fuck up. Who slandered your stupid ass? That's it, nigga. You can't tell who slandered you, bro. You're not gonna be justified for saying Mella's a pedophile and child molester for why you so-called going at her talking about when you got smoked. Who in the fuck slandered you? Because Mella didn't say shit to your ass when you got on pound this last time. I said you was high. That's what I said, bro. Like, what you saying, nigga? Like, who in the fuck
Why
slandered
do you
your ass,
keep
Trinity?
you looking for any reason to kick me off?
All right, so who slandered you?
So like I said, why in the fuck did you kick me off the first time?
Because you started calling Mella a pedophile and child molester. That's the reason why.
Exactly. And so let me tell you why I called her a pedophile. Can you give me that?
I mean, if you tell me who slandered you, yeah, go ahead.
So like I said, at the end of the day, one slander is equal to another slander.
Mella didn't slander you though.
Why do you keep interrupting me, sir?
Because Mella didn't slander you for why you slandered her. Because Mella did not slander you for why you called her a pedophile. Mella did not slander you for why you called her a child molester.
My explanation.
Because Mella did not slander you first.
The audience hear my explanation.
All right then. So why did you start slandering Mella?
Stop over talking me.
Answer the fucking question. Why did you slander Mella?
Answer the question. So like I said, she slandered me, you slandered me, so I slandered y'all. You don't like when I slander you, but you think it's okay.
But she didn't slander you though.
Yes, she did.
Not this last time you came up. No, not recently. What did she say to you? I'm the one who said you was high.
Slandering me.
I'm the one who called you high.
You kicked me off the panel because you don't want the audience to
I
hear.
called you high, nigga. I called you high. I called you high.
Fuck that. No, slander for slander. Hashtag slander.
All right then, but Mella didn't slander you though.
Slander for slander. That's how I'm giving it up.
But Mella did slander you though.
Yes, she did.
Not this last time, no, she didn't.
Yes,
not this last time, no, she didn't. Not this last time, no, she didn't.
Okay. So she never slandered me before?
We talking about this last time.
Okay. She never slandered me before, sir?
We talking about right now.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. You see what I'm talking about? The games that these niggas play? Man, y'all not gonna catch me up with this goddamn gaslighting. At the end of the motherfucking day, you niggas like to dish it out, but you don't like to take it. You like to kick a bitch off the panel when I come with that equal.
All right, bitch, shut up. Ho, sit down. Now you in the back now, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. I'm tired of hearing your voice, dog. You ain't what's up, man. Mella didn't slander you, nigga. I'm the one who called your ass high. That's simple. You got kicked off, nigga, because you called her a pedophile and you kept calling this shit. And you just kept on calling this shit, bro. Child molester, pedophile, quit raping your son, quit raping your son. You doing shit like that. That's not slander. That's not no smoke. You are slandering, but it's not no smoke. But Mella didn't come at you. We talking about in the present moment, in the current moment. We ain't talking about whatever Mella said to your ass a long time ago, bro, because we going based on right now for why you brought your ass back on the panel. And we asked you, why do we put up with you, man? That's it. You and Mella start going back and forth, and y'all was doing pretty good until you start coming out with that. You child molester, quit raping your son. Quit raping your son. You child molester. Ain't nobody finna hear that shit, nigga, all day, bro. If that's your only comeback, I don't want to hear that, nigga. I don't. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. The fuck, man? I'm just saying, like, what the fuck? We heard Trinity do her spiel, man. Her ass can never get to the point. So her ass gone, bro. Can she come back up here with some goddamn better energy, nigga? Right now, nigga, we don't want to deal with no Trinity fucking whoever the fuck this bitch is, dog. Like, straight up.
She's a washed up video vixen.
And by us saying that's not slander, we say they already do a has-been. Now listen, calling her a has-been, video vixen, a washed up video vixen, that's not slander. You was definitely a video vixen and you did it 20 years ago. So right now, you would be considered washed up because they're not hiring 40-plus-year-old women models to get in videos in a day's time. Like these young niggas in their 20s are not hiring Trinity now, all right, to shake her ass in a goddamn video, bro. Not at all.
Right. And don't take your frustrations off the fact that you can't write a book before another video vixen out on people that don't know that industry. We don't know that industry. Only you know what it takes to suck your way through a fucking industry. Why the fuck are you tripping on people that don't know what it takes to suck their way through a motherfucking industry? You're a stupid bitch, man.
Preach.
Hey, how y'all doing, man? Appreciate you letting me on the platform. What's going on with y'all? How's your Sunday going?
Yo, what's up with you, man?
I'm cooling, man. I'm cool. I'm just maintaining money. Make sure the bills
Mhm.
stay paid. You know, regular shit, man. Ain't nothing out of the ordinary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. How y'all doing, man? Y'all good? I don't know what the topic was before I got in here. I just kind of ran into this.
Yeah, take a number, man. Get in line. and shit.
I mean, hey, listen, man. You know, did she say she was trying to write a book?
Man, I don't want to talk about her preach. Like, now, don't mention her name, man. Please don't.
She really got on your
No.
bad
That shit
side.
over with because like it's like this is what she want, that attention, and she want to make it seem like,
I
you know,
feel
y'all
you.
talked about me, but won't give me a chance to speak up for myself and all
Right.
that.
No, I got
I
you.
don't want to talk about the bitch, man. She good. Let her go on by the way, man. Until come back like next week or some shit, man. She tripping.
Yeah, Bomb is in the chat. She's not on the panel, but she's definitely in the chat looking at the activity.
Yeah.
So whoever is doing things in the chat that are not supposed to be done, she's
She got
watching
it, man.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, man. See, I be confused because I know this is Bomb Cherry's channel, but you know, she give people the respect that, like, you know, saying what the fuck they want to say. That's why I come on this bit. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Do you feel like, all right, do you feel like Bomb is fair?
of course, 100%.
All right, that's good because, you know, a lot of people try to make it sound like she's biased. Now, the thing is, with Bomb, it's expected for her to side with women or to pretty much ride with a woman because she's a woman. So we expect for her to give women grace, and she give women grace, right? And she'll give women grace over men because that's how it's supposed to be. Like, we'll give men grace over women to a certain extent, right? But like, she is fair, and you know, you got people try to make it seem like she's not fair, that she pick on women, or she's pretty much try to, you know, she line women up and to be attacked and abused and all that. And that's not even the case. But the thing is, over here, everybody hold their own. So I mean, when she's roasting niggas in the manosphere, bro, the men can come over here and talk their little shit and hold their nuts, man. No one should be a victim when it's all said and done. That's what I'm saying, right? Because if you're going based on roasting or you making points because you don't like what's being said to you, you can't play a victim like as if somebody really done dox you or to attack your children or attack your lifestyle or whatnot, right? So if somebody attack your points, bro, I mean, can you sacrifice your points? Like, can you actually stand on your points, right? Well, what can you do when it comes down to if you feel some type of way, feel that way. So yeah, this channel is based on that. It's based on this simply everybody can get their shit off, man. But this whole disrespecting people and you calling people shit that they are not, and you pretty much you're doing it to get folks to look at them sideways, man. It's like you saying this because this supposed to be the lowest of the lowest shit, and yet folks supposed to look at you like you a scum of the earth or whatnot because now somebody said this about you. That ain't cool.
No, I feel that. Like, you know, when I came on here and really had a real discussion for the first time, nigga, you know, I was pretty much told I was getting in my feelings. It didn't bother me because were they wrong?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's
Were
the
they
name of the
wrong
game.
though?
The name of the game is right. When we have these discussions, yes, you're supposed to somewhat get in your feelings. Though. I mean, the passion is supposed to come out. We're not expecting for you to cry, but if you cry, it's cool. But you're not supposed to be, you know, comfortable, right? If you got something that, you know, that folks disagree with, bro, be ready to get rattled. Be ready for people to go against it, nigga. Like, don't expect for everybody to coddle you in that regard, right? So, yes, preach. If you get your feelings hurt, dog, it's not nothing personal. That's what I'm saying. You get what I mean?
Oh no, yeah. So I'm just speaking to like the fact that, you know, she real unbiased. You know what I mean? Because during that conversation, everybody got their shit off.
Get your shit off.
You know what I mean? Everybody got their
and
shit
we
off.
have developed tough skin over here to where, you know, it's no, I'm bringing up shit you said a long time ago based on a talking point, or yeah, say if you all went against me and shit, and I'm mad with you because all y'all gained up on me because y'all didn't see what I was saying. No, you're not supposed to ever get fucked up over that. But I do understand if somebody's lying on you, slandering you, you can get in your feelings and get pissed off about this shit. That's justified, right? But if you got talking point, really, this is really a talking point type of panel. And we do all other shit, man. We have fun too at the same time, man. We got Sexy Red on the building. What's up, Sexy Red? What's up with you? You got to unmute, goddammit. Unmute.
Hi, how is everybody?
Man, we all right,
Hey,
man.
Sexy Red.
I'm good. I never had the pleasure of being introduced to you. What's going on, Sexy Red?
If you are a victim of Trinity time travels, please raise your hand in the chat, please. I'll put my hand up first.
I like her already.
Yes. You know what it is, bitch. She wanna hide me in
I
the
mean,
chat and shit.
you want me to bring her back up because she right here. You want to
I
talk
don't
to her?
care. Look, I'm not interested in talking to. No, I'm not.
All right,
Sorry.
cool,
No, I'm
cool.
not.
All right.
Sorry.
All
Wait,
right.
Sexy Red, do you got a platform? You got a channel?
I'm working on it. Yes, yes,
All right,
yes.
well, I'm gonna be one of your first subscribers then.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, look, it's
Yes, but people want to hide you in the chat because they scared. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Bring her up. Bring her ass up if she want to talk. But why would you hide me in the chat?
All right,
Because
you
I
should
said
go.
you did the same. Because you did the same shit to RBR that
Hey,
you're
Rue,
doing now. That
we're gonna cap it.
manipulative stuff is not gonna work today. Okay, we're sick of it. We're done. We're done.
If we get off the rails, Rue, we're gonna cap it at about 10 minutes, man. Just let it
Yeah,
go 10
man.
minutes.
Yeah, I'm chilling, man.
yeah, definitely.
She has attacked me before for no reason. So it is what it is. And it is what it is. So what's up?
All right, Trinity, you here on the
What's
panel,
up?
Trinity.
What's up?
I'll mute up quick.
Okay. Okay, so like I said, I have absolutely no desire to talk to this woman. I just want to address the fact that I'm being timed out for no reason. I came up here respectfully asking what's the topic. Now I gave
How did you get timed out? I got timed out. I don't have a wrench. You timed me out.
Okay, so like I said, I'm not talking to you, ma'am.
Okay, so you want to act like you got some sense today?
I thought you was going to your channel.
Okay,
right.
so
go live. Go live. Bye.
Yeah,
go live.
I'm about to be right here.
Go to your channel. Do what you do.
Bye.
Bye bye.
We don't want to talk to you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay, so
Bye bye. We don't like you, Trinity.
Yeah,
Bye bye.
yeah. You gonna say the same shit that you always say. We
Bye,
tired of
Trinity.
it.
You're stupid,
You
Trinity.
always
Bye
say the
bye.
same
Bye
shit. We sick
bye.
of you.
Bye, Trinity. Bye. Bye, Trinity. We don't. We hate you, Trinity. We hate you.
Bye 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 bye. Goodbye, Trinity. Goodbye. Oh, she gone good. Okay. Hello, everyone. How is everyone's night?
It's good to make your acquaintance again.
Hello, Mella. How you doing? I'm sick of her. And it's all this manipulative ass bullshit. Nobody has time for the games. That's what you like to do.
Let me go to the. There may be an echo because I'm in the foyer. I'm going to refresh myself and
Not
return.
in the foyer.
I'll be back. Bye.
All right, cool.
Damn, I was all the way in the kitchen. I was like, damn, Mella got a damn megaphone booster. I ain't never heard of that loud. I thought she was in my front room. Like, yo, what you doing up there?
No, you want to talk about disrespectful. I like it though. I like shit. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. It's crazy because you can see her like how her mind works. Like one day, like she'll be cool. She got great information. And then if somebody she feels threatened by, or she just happens to feel insecure that day, oh my goodness, it's forget you, bitch. Well, all kind of peon, all kind of crazy shit. It is what it is.
Apparently, I'm already subscribed to your channel.
Oh, cool. Sweet.
So I must have seen you in the YouTube streets, and I was like, okay.
Yeah. I'll be out here.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna pull up. That's one thing about me, dog. Especially if you talking about something worth talking about, I'm finna pull up.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. But it's people are tired of the victimization. You attack people, and then you throw rocks and you hide your hands. Yeah, that's what you do. That's what you do, and that's what you do. And people see it, and you're like the audience. Yes, the audience sees it. We've seen it time and time again, and we're sick of it. And nobody's dropping you. You drop off so you can play victim. I mean, we know your games now. Like you said, we've known you. I don't know. I haven't known you for years.
I mean, to Danica in the chat room, right? You hit the link, come on up, man, because if you feel you want to, right? If you free.
If you've been victimized, if you are a victim of Trinity Time Travels, please Please
Yeah,
continue.
man. We about to do this. It's an impromptu intervention.
It's an
man, but yet,
intervention, ho.
yeah,
That's what it is.
and for all the
bitch.
people who've been victimized by Trinity, come on up. I'm one of them.
Oh, no.
Because
Like, we
I
finna do
mean,
this shit.
you could be having a conversation and all of a sudden she just mad for no reason. And I don't know. I don't know
Hey,
what it is. It's
hey,
okay,
listen.
but we just want to make sure that you're okay. Is there anything
Yeah.
that we can do for you? We're not sending you anymore. We're not sending you anymore
Yeah, all
cash
victims.
apps. We're
All
not sending you
victims.
our cash apps. We're done with that.
Hey, look,
But
all victims of Trinity time travels. Please hit the link. Come on up here and share your story, man. We are. This is therapy, man, for a lot of us, man. I'm traumatized as I speak, man. So, Sexy Red traumatized also. You know what I mean? So
I am, and
we
I could no longer take the slander that was happening. I said I must come up here and talk
come on
about
up.
it.
Come on, talk about it,
Yes.
man.
Mhm.
We trauma bonding you guys.
We got trauma bonding though.
Man, that's what we doing, bro. We victims, nigga.
I'm trying to figure out what's happening.
Oh man.
Yeah, man. I'm disturbed too. You know what I mean? Hurt.
Mhm.
Oh, that's funny. That's cute because the thing is, go live, bitch. Get off the chat. Somebody cloud chasing is you. You want it to be the topic of the night. So here you go. What's up?
I'm hurt. You know, I'm fucked up. Trinity, she done ran me raggedy.
Somebody put I am a victim.
Yeah.
Damn.
Uh-oh. Man. You
Yeah,
know,
man.
it's like the Me Too movement, you know. People are scared to come out at first because of the
Yeah.
slander. You know. What?
Okay, who
You ain't
started the
shipping
Me
it.
Too?
You ain't shipping it.
Who's responsible for Me Too?
A black woman, I believe.
One woman?
One
Tarana
woman.
Burke.
Yeah, one woman
No,
started
I don't know. I think she had
Surviving Trinity, hashtag surviving
Oh
Trinity time
my
travelers.
God.
Verbal
Time travelers.
assassin is also I get it.
surviving
verbal
Trinity time
assassin.
travelers. Yeah,
I
man.
like what she got going on too. She be letting people get their shit off.
No,
real.
we're not a support group, bitch. This is a class action lawsuit. You keep fucking with us. Keep playing. That's what the fuck it is. Class action lawsuit. Get that shit right, bitch. Nobody feels sorry for you. You're so fucking mean for no reason. Like, calm down. Smile a bit more. Be kind. Have you tried it? Try it. Shit. Anyway, I've come here to spread joy and kindness and love and cheer.
We
You
not
know,
that
Trinity,
close
you
to
know,
Christmas, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling
The
it.
reason I'm hurt, Trinity called me a bitch ass nigga, you know.
I'm sorry that
and-
happened to you, brother. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
man. That right there. See, I had so much respect and so much love for Trinity, though. Like real shit. When she called me a bitch ass nigga, it devastated me to the point where I
Now,
never thought I
Rue,
was gonna recover. What's up?
I'm sorry that happened to you. But like you
appreciate that.
said earlier, let's move the fuck on and stop talking about somebody that doesn't matter.
I mean, listen, what
Class
she did to me
action
mattered.
lawsuit, bitch, not support group. Class
Listen.
action lawsuit.
What she did to me, it matters. What she did to you, Sexy Red, matters. What she doing to
Slander,
Mella?
you want to talk about, I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna sue, bitch. We're suing you. You're suing you for defamation, stress. Come on. I don't know all the other ones.
Emotional duress.
Yes. Yes.
You know,
all of that shit.
Hypertension.
Depression.
That
yeah.
too. Nah,
Yeah.
I don't want that. I don't want that.
You don't
can
like
have that. I
depression?
ain't gonna claim. Nah, I don't want to claim. No.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, depression, yes, not hypertension.
It caused you to lose your job because you couldn't work. You see what I'm saying? You couldn't get out
that
the bed.
bitch ain't that important. That shit. No.
I
I'll never lose money over this sleeping.
Let's say, it caused you. Let's say you lost a lot of weight. You know, you stopped eating. I mean, what up? Like, I mean, I'm just asking. Like,
I would
stopped
love
eating.
that.
Damn. You know, I'm just saying.
Yes, mental anguish.
Mental anguish.
Emotional distress. That's what they call it. Emotional distress. That's what they like to call it.
Yo, I had to go to the trauma unit at the hospital because of what Trinity did to me. I didn't have no gunshot wounds, no stab wounds, no none of that shit. That's how she devastated my ass, bro. I had to enroll into the trauma unit.
That's terrible.
That's fucked up, man.
That's terrible. That happened.
Pain
to you,
and
brother.
suffering. Pain and suffering. Listen,
Yeah.
dog. Losing hair.
Like, why would you want to be that kind of bitch though? Like, what would make you want to be like that? Why would you want to just bring stress and like mental anguish to people's lives? You get a kick out of that? Like, that's what entertains you? That's whack as fuck.
Trinity say, this is Trinity, right?
Whack as fuck.
Trinity say, if she can't be the queen, right, of Earth, or let's say queen of the house, she'll burn the whole house down, right? And be the queen of the ashes, nigga. Fuck it. This is what she's saying. She's queen of the goddamn ashes at this point.
Hey, look, man, we all go
I missed
through
out.
things.
I missed everybody. How y'all been?
What's up with you?
What the hell?
Fantastic.
You're
And I
welcome.
mean that in a non-YouTube way. I've been absolutely great.
That's what's up.
That's good. That's good to hear that.
Yes, because in real life, it's about, you know, what you're really doing. And what are you really doing, Trinity?
She's looking for the big payback.
Mm-hmm.
Not the big
Like James
payback.
Brown.
And
mind,
Trinity,
James
we
Brown.
know you love us, and
In her
your
mind,
form
she's
of
James
love
Brown,
is
so.
attacking people first, and then you want to be the victim so you can gain sympathy. I'm on to you. It's okay. You lash out so people can be like, oh, it's okay. We understand.
And you almost got
It's
away with it too.
Yeah, it's your upbringing. It's your upbringing.
That's the
You want
deal.
people to be
She
like,
almost got
oh,
away with the shit.
it's your upbringing. This is why you
It's
lash
so
out at
easy to feel
people.
sorry
No,
for
bitch,
her,
we're
I
done
swear.
with that shit. That shit can only last for so
It's
long.
It doesn't last. It's like, you know, feeling sorry for somebody like her, like Trinity. Feeling sorry for Trinity doesn't last long because she fucks it up.
You can't, because when you
She
do,
fucks
she'll
it up.
lash out again. When you're like, oh,
Trinity say she's so aroused, she playing with her pussy right now.
who does that? Who seeks attention that way? Get a OnlyFans. Goodness.
Fucks it up. Somebody that is confused whether or not she volunteered to be
And
sexually
I
victimized,
actually had to teach her
or
how to spell
she was
peon the
actually
last time
victimized.
we did this shit. I remembered it. Yes, the last time.
What I found sickening is how she actually would find people that she admires and she would lace together
I'm that person.
their
Yes,
talking
I understand,
points.
Trinity. It's okay. I understand.
Yeah,
you
she would lace together because you would hear shit. It's like, if I'm not mistaken, I know that I used that in an argument. If I'm not mistaken, I know Sexy Red used that in an argument. If I'm not mistaken, I know Verbal used that in an argument. If I'm not mistaken, I know Bomb used that in an argument. This motherfucking bitch is studying because her entire fucking personality shut down when she realized she was too old to be valuable in an industry that used her to fuck up in the first place. That is devastating for her.
I
And
guess
she's
she didn't
coming
have a
back strong,
contingency
like, I'm
plan.
not gonna kill myself, bitches. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna just take my anger
That's too
out
far
on
now.
you. I'm not
That's
gonna kill
far.
myself. I'm gonna take my anger out on you. And that's
That's
what
too
the fuck
far.
she up to, man.
That's
And
too far.
we read it, we heard it, we listened to it, and it's like, you know what? This is somebody to feel sorry for.
That's too
you
far,
know,
Melon.
she's hurt and everything.
That's too far.
I can understand. Okay, let's give her a chance. And then she fucks it up. She fucks it up.
Yes, Danica, I do feel bad for her. She does need healing. Let's all take a moment of silence and pray. Amen. That was for you, baby. That was for
We
you.
pray for our enemies, bitch. Hey, Trinity, we praying for you because you're our enemy, bitch. You ever read the Bible? Pray for your enemies. That's you, bitch. No one's feeling sorry for you any longer. We hate you, Trinity.
Now,
We
now
hate
you're
you.
going far. Okay, I'm about to drop down. I just came to have a little fun.
This motherfucker made up shit about me doing stuff with kids. I hate that bitch.
Yeah, that's not what's up right there, man, at all. I don't support that at all, man. Like, why we, you know, hold on, let me see something. Who just coming in? Silent.
Do anybody use the Oculus.
The Oculus, you mean like the virtual joint for the video games?
Yeah.
I heard that joint is fire. I've never used it, but I heard it's fire. I heard it's fun as hell. Everybody that got it, I ain't met nobody that was like, "Oh, wish I never got that." They said that shit fun as hell.
Yeah, it's only a handful of motherfuckers that I know, you know what I'm saying, that actually, this is fire, but it's not expensive. I heard all you need is an internet connection, but it's not catching on like you know what I'm saying, like a video game.
Yeah. Hey, to Judge J, look, you won't go wrong, man, with those Parmesan garlic wings. Hey.
She said she could. Oh no, she said she getting some from Pizza Hut.
Yeah, man. Yeah, them all it's gonna be kind of addictive.
Yo, who was that talking about? A pussy feel like rubber, that Linwood. That's what the wings at Pizza Hut taste like. At least the ones here.
Hey, y'all know Taco Bell got wings?
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to Taco Bell for chicken.
Hell nah, man.
That's not happening.
That kind of remind me when Burger King was serving like hot dogs and shit a few years ago. I'm like, hot dogs. Man, stop, man. Don't do that, man. Taco Bell got wings?
Yeah.
Man, that shit, man, that can't be top of line wings, bro. That's some dumpster wings, bro. Like,
hey, yo, you ever had Little Caesars wings?
Yeah, I tried. I mean, was it Little Caesars or was it Pizza Hut? Man, which one was it? Probably Pizza Hut. Little Caesars? I don't recall getting Little Caesars wings, nah.
Hey, don't do it. Don't do it. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible.
Nah, man. We always talk about food over here, man, when things get too tense, right? So
yeah, man, you definitely don't want to rock the boat too much. People get upset, But yeah, I don't do the Little Caesars wings. I love buffalo wings and pizza, so I thought I'd try.
Now, Pete Digital, right? I'm looking at Vlad TV, right? Your boy, Lil Boosie, he was real passionate about, R. Kelly being over sentenced. That's what he said, right? He was like, hell nah, man. 30 years too fucking much for R. Kelly. And he doubled down on that shit too today. But it came out yesterday, and I was like, all right, what y'all think about this shit? Like Boosie, he was pissed, man. He was like, nah, talking about what that man done for music. Talking about you got women was giving their daughters up to this nigga, right? Like, you wasn't taking them, kidnapping them, tying them up, nigga, and getting at them. Like, these women was selling their daughters to this nigga. And, these women getting their bills paid, getting money. You know what I'm saying? So, and you got people who've done shit like that, and you only get back. White folks do that shit and get probation. Folks don't get no more than about 5 years in jail if they go to jail for that shit. So, and it just reminded me of that Ketanji Brown Jackson chick, right? How Ted Cruz was grilling her because it was some cases, some sex crime cases taking place, and she didn't give them a lot of time for it, right? She kind of slapped him on the wrist. So what y'all think about Boosie, Lil Boosie, right? He, I can play the interview, or you guys can just like look it up yourself, man. But he was like, nah, man, R. Kelly he wasn't supposed to get no 30 years.
But no, I'm not support the Ketanji Brown because she only followed what was already in place. She didn't do nothing on her own. You know what I'm saying? The sentence that she gave on those cases were right in line based on previous cases based on the same exact circumstances. On that, I'm not including any other incident with her, but I'm just saying what you were referring to. I'm not sure if it applies to her being out of line, if that's where you're going with that.
Oh no, I don't got no comment on that, man. Cause
all right,
yeah,
I didn't see the Boosie interview though. What so he's saying R. Kelly got fucked over, or what's the deal?
Yeah, he said R. Kelly got fucked over. He said pretty much those white people's way of getting back for OJ, right? Like, everybody's still kind of mad about the OJ thing. So anytime any black celebrity from Bill Cosby now or Kelly get a strong punishment, it's like, because OJ got away with murder and shit, right? And we know, we know OJ got away with murder. We know he killed both of them people. Or if he was in there, right? He had something to do with it. And he somewhat admitted to shit too. So, all right,
nobody ever disputed that, yeah.
Nah, and so he get away with it. and he was able to be free. And he's free now, right? He went to prison a few years ago, man, for that stolen memorabilia type situation, man. But you know, they don't fuck with OJ, man. And you know what I find kind of strange is that when I look at the TV show called In the Heat of the Night, you guys familiar with that show, huh?
Yeah, police
It's
shit.
police shit.
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
It was an episode back in the 80s when OJ was on now. He got killed. He got killed on the actual show, but he was like a congressman. You know, he was a representative and whatnot. He supposed to been trying to help the black men who was involved in this union and shit, right? So it was like black versus white, and they was kind of going to war. But yeah, you know, OJ wasn't moving fast enough, and you know, somebody killed his ass, strangled his ass to death. And I remember he used to be on Monday Night Football a lot too, you know, back in the 90s and shit. And when that shit happened, you better even see OJ. I mean, you know, now you got, you know, people like R. Kelly. This is what Boosie is saying, right? R. Kelly is paying for OJ sins.
I think Boosie's a celebrity. And I think because of the lifestyle that certain celebrities live, when they talk about things like this, it comes from a perspective that a lot of people might not feel because their lifestyles are different. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, Tay asked me, why do I always bring up these ratchet ass topics? Because it's some ratchet. This is the shit everybody be wanting to know and hear. If I bring up some positive shit, man, do y'all want to hear some positivity going on, man? Like we can talk about basket and weaving if y'all want to talk about that. What's up? Or you talking about what? Basket weaving. Y'all want to talk about what? Ice cream? What y'all want to talk about, man? Like, what y'all want to talk about, man? The news? Y'all want to talk about the news and shit? Like the good news, not the bad news. The good news.
Did you hear? Okay, did you hear that in Arizona that they're gonna prohibit people from recording police?
Oh, hell no.
8 feet?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Hell no. That's not a good idea.
Man, listen,
you're gonna have the measuring tape out, man.
Yeah. The cameras is the only thing that's keeping a lot of people safe, man.
You're not gonna be able to zoom in. You're not gonna be able to zoom in real close.
Listen, they just shot a kid. They shot at him 90 times. 60 bullets hit him.
Yo.
Same time they arrest a white boy. He's perfectly fine. Listen. How many times does it have to happen? That's all I'm saying. That's why I don't talk about it no more. I don't do the Black Lives Matter shit, because as soon as people started acting like they gave a fuck about black people, they scammed us. Them bitches live in $1 million mansions, and we ain't heard from them since. So
why are children, right, being targeted by police?
Well, that's obvious. We listen. The hatred for some police never stopped. You know,
so it's like you're trying to wipe a nigga bloodline out. That's what they pretty much trying to do, huh?
Listen, white people feel like they're a minority. They're getting fucked out of existence. Because they don't have melanin. Their genes are considered recessive. They're not as strong. So the more white women fuck black dudes, the less white people gonna be.
Let's keep this in mind. The more the intimidating looking the black man is, the more aggressive that they put bullets in that black man. So this is not just about, you know, being insecure about melanin. This is also being insecure about the fact that in the presence of that white man, that large, brawny black man appears to be a beast he could never overtake.
No, we talking about kids, man, like under 12.
How old was Tamir Rice?
Get them while they're young.
He was 12.
Yeah, Tamir Rice. So
yeah, they want to get them while they're young.
So what I'm saying, right, is the reason why I mentioned 12 also, because I've seen in Michigan, it was a little white boy who was 12, right? He robbed a store, right? And they said that was the youngest age kid who ever pulled out for, you know, aggravated robbery and shit out there in Michigan. And probably in that particular city, right?
Well, Detroit ain't shit. That's a shithole. But anyway, go ahead.
You know what I'm saying, though? Like, so they targeting juveniles, right? Like, let's say if that little boy would have got caught by the police, like, you think that he would have got shot, that little white boy? After the robbery, like, he came out the store, and let's say he had the gun in his hand.
But he didn't.
The police would have ran up on him. You think they would have shot the white boy?
Not at all. Not at all.
They want see, they don't want the black man to procreate.
Right.
They don't. So they get them while they're young. They get them while they're too young to procreate. Okay.
Okay.
I can't argue with the sister on that one. I mean, systemic racism is something that not enough black people study or are privy to. Like, maybe I think about it too much, but I think about Emmett Till a lot. I think about Trayvon Martin a lot. And it's not because I always want to get into a conversation where I'm like, oh, woe is me as a black man, so I can cry about some shit. It's because they're literally me. I've been in situations where that could have been me.
Did you know that in the public school system, they're soliciting parents with the invitation to voluntarily hold their black boys back a grade? That was revealed by two, women that are in the profession, because Baum asked them directly, is this what's happening? And they gave specific information about how they have the authority to send out letters, depending on their discretion, to invite a parent to leave, for them to leave their children back a grade.
Okay.
And that child has done nothing that is, that would indicate that they would need to be left back. It's just that there's an allowance that allows that type of letter to go out. And it's a letter that asks the permission of, it seems to me your child could use, another year of the same fucking grade, basically. I mean, they didn't spell out what the letter says, but basically it's up to the parent to, and if the parent's not involved with the, the child's schooling, they might be led to believe that the child is deficient in some way. So the child is like, I knew that boy was bad. He always acting up around the house. So yeah, the teacher is probably right. And they leave, so they just sign off yes, when they don't realize it's not a report of deficiency, it's an invitation to fool your ass into giving that child something else to believe he is lesser than others. You know what I'm saying? So I believe in the systematic effort to keep black boys from believing in themselves. I believe
so
that
peep
is
this, right?
systematically occurring.
So peep this, right? I know a lot of you guys heard this story that happened back like 78 years ago, back in the 40s, right? So you got George Stinney Jr., right? Born 1929, and he got executed in 1944, right? Was an African-American boy who at the age of 14 was convicted in 1944, right? Posthumously exonerated in 2014 of murdering two young girls, Betty June Beneker, right, at age 11, and Mary Emma Thames at age 7, in his hometown of South Carolina, somewhere in North South Carolina, right? He was executed by the electric chair in June of 1944, thus becoming the youngest African-American with the exact birth date confirmed to be sentenced to death and executed in the 20th century, right? So he was exonerated.
After
Right,
he
it was vacant.
Dead,
He been dead since 1944. They exonerate him 70 years later. 70 in 2014.
Yeah, that's the photo of the boy that was tied to a post with his arms and legs around the post, right?
No. He got he got it just executed in the electric chair. Like,
okay.
Yeah. That was back in the 40s, right? So I'm like, okay, so you talking about targeting young black boys. I mean, when you run out of black men, right, who you go to? You either go to them women, or you go to them kids, man.
Yeah.
That is straight facts.
It's a fact, yeah. This is one thing I understood at a very, very
Get
young
them
age.
before they breed. That's their philosophy. Get them before they breed.
Yeah, it's a little bit. I feel like it's something else that's more important. It's, even though it's necessary, it sucks that it's necessary, but it is very, very necessary for young black men to understand the gravity of the ugliness that was put on us. You see what I'm saying? In certain points in time, it's important for young black men to understand that, so they can know how deep the hatred goes.
Yeah.
So it's not a thing about, I didn't like those conversations that people were having. Oh, I have to, I'm not about to tell my son to be afraid of no cop. It's not about fear. You have to understand the psychology of the person that's trying to kill you. You see what I'm saying? It's a harsh reality, but the reality is they do not look at you as human. They don't look
The
at you as if
glory
you
of it
have any
all.
value. You have to understand the psychology of a person like that. So you can't, it's not about running away or being scared. It's about
Would that ruin
understanding them.
would that ruin a young, like say, a group of fifth graders, right? Fifth graders are normally around 11. Would that ruin their perception of childhood if you now tell a bunch of young boys who are 10, 11 years old, and look, man, y'all got to be a little more careful because you got people out here wanting to kill you.
I hear you. I hear that.
Yeah.
I hear that. But see, saying it like that
It
is
makes
almost
them
like
afraid of being themselves.
Yeah.
But it wasn't I don't understand the civil rights movement because it was told to me like that. I understand it because a Jewish lady named Miss Barlev, a white Jewish lady, taught me civil rights in the 6th grade. That's why I understand. And the way she did it, it was a mixed class of kids. It wasn't just black kids in there. We staged sit-ins. Do y'all know what a sit-in is?
Yeah. You saying it? Yeah.
Yeah. So the sit-ins are mock replications of what it was like when black people would protest the fact that white people didn't want black people in their restaurants.
Yeah.
So they would just sit there. They wouldn't serve them, but they would just sit there. They would sit there to the point where the other white people got mad and was like, "We don't want to see these niggas." And they'll get the first it started off with racial slurs, and then it got violent. Then they would try to get the police to forcefully remove them. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is understanding your enemy is very important. And even though it's a harsh reality that it's people out here that hate you and don't feel as though you have any value and you're not a human being, it sucks. But if you don't know that, you're always going to be running into situations where you don't know what you're getting yourself into.
All right. Do you think black people, right, going back in those days when before Jim Crow, around Jim Crow, right, but before civil rights, do you think black people would eventually, got what we, pretty much deserve by now, if we didn't try to assimilate with white people? Like no sit-ins. We're not trying to go use your restrooms. We don't want to live in your neighborhoods, right? We do want to be amongst our own people, and we'll prosper a whole lot more, right? Just based on that. But yet, the fact that we just want to be treated with the respect and dignity without going through the whole civil rights march. I mean, I understand the civil rights was necessary. Don't get me wrong, but it was pretty much when Martin Luther King, he was trying to get us to mingle, to mix with white people. That was his so-called dream, right? What I'm saying, if you take away that part of a young black boy and a young black, a young white boy holding hands and shit, you take that out the way and say, look, we just want to be left the fuck alone. And we want to be able to, do what the fuck we need to do, right? In our own area, all right? In our own, like, no different than the Mexicans.
Wall Street.
Like Black Wall Street, yeah, just like how you got little Mexico, you got little Asian, little Italy, we just leave us the fuck alone, man. Do you think that it would be like how it is now? I'm just asking, like, we talking about like how you just do what the hell you need to do, right? To take care of you and your own, right? Like black people looking out for one another, they close-knit, they're a little more stronger, a little more powerful. The men are more powerful. We are really a team and we're prospering, right? Do you think integrating weaken the black race?
I think we had these conversations a long time ago, and what to the victor goes the spoils. They say the winner of wars, they write the history, right? So if we did have a Black Wall Street, like I mentioned, we did have Black Wall Street. It made so much fucking money. We were in these very, very lucrative, illustrious communities by ourselves. We didn't need no white folks. So what they did was they systematically destroyed it. They used everything they studied about us during slavery, and they used it to kill us. They did the same thing with the Native Americans. Look how they treated Asian people. And they look at them as more of human than black people. Look how they treated Asian people when they bombed Pearl Harbor. They put them in internment camps. They put them in concentration camps like Hitler. Yeah. You see, war never changes. So, a very important thing I learned in the military is like, you know, a great tactic. So you don't even have to fight at all. If you have any kind of control over their supply lines and how the soldiers are fed, you can win the war in like a week.
Yeah.
Just stop the food supply. So when they took all the people that made Black Wall Street that were Black, that had the answers to those questions that we would need to be successful as far as how to handle money and things like that, they systematically killed them. A lot of them got locked up. They did the same thing they did to the Black Panthers. The Black Panthers were a group of Black people that was like, fuck you crackers, we got guns too. And they killed every single one of them. And the ones that didn't get killed, they got thrown in prison for the rest of their life.
40 years, 50 years and shit. Not to Tay. Hold on, Tay. Now, Larry
That's
Hoover.
not a coincidence. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I ain't
No. No, I'm saying to Tay. Larry Hoover only denounced the Gangster Disciples because he's trying to get released.
Oh yeah, he's trying to get out.
They fighting Jay Prince, Whack 100, all them in trying to get that nigga out. A whole bunch of people trying to get that man out. His son, they trying to get him out. I don't think he would have denounced him if he was out, 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Now I do agree that he probably is a reformed man, right? He been in there. How long he been out? About 40 years. He been in prison a long time.
In the hospital?
A grip.
No, we talking about in prison.
No, one of the chatters are in the hospital right now.
One of who?
The chatters in the room.
People in the comments?
Yeah.
Who in the hospital? Let me look. Hold on.
Mule University. Is it for your allergies?
She in the hospital.
Yeah.
Let's look at it. Hold on. Let's see.
All right,
I see it. I see it.
I see if it's straight. Can't have a conversation about unity and say fuck her. That's real counterproductive.
Hey man, get better, Mule. I say we hit him with the mule. Look, get better, man. We don't want nobody. I mean, you don't want to tell nobody why you're in the hospital. But get better while you're in there.
Yeah, and if it get real serious,
when you get out.
Yeah,
she had some allergy issues the last time she was on the panel. But I don't know if this is something different or not. I kind of caught it.
Hey, when you get out, man, I got Zyrtec for sale. Hey, Mule, what's up, man? I'm talking about the heavy dose, man. Had you knocked out, nigga, with no sinuses, nigga, no allergies, none of that shit. No runny nose, nigga, all that. Your immune system gonna be all right. Fucking with your boy.
hey, listen though. And if it get to a certain point and it got something to do with money, man, drop your cash app. And I'll go ahead and send the cash app to somebody that got money because I ain't got it, but I'll share it though. I'll put it on my Facebook. So
that's real.
I got some tall now.
Drop that cash app.
We got some tall now 3 for you. Hey, Mule. Nah, I'm just saying, bro. Yeah, dog. So like black people, I don't know, black people, everybody asking, what would have been if, and I don't know, man, if it would have been better or even worse. Like I say, I'm seeing people in the chat room saying, black people would have tore it down within and shit. It just
based on what's happening now. Yeah, why wasn't it torn down already though? If that's the case. I mean, I get what she's saying because this is what this is what we are today. You know what I'm saying? So to say it's a lot of fuck shit in the black community in 2022 doesn't necessarily automatically mean that there was the same amount of level of fuck shit back in the 20s. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we were.
So if that was the case, then I don't think those communities would have been such a threat.
Right.
The white supremacists, quote unquote, would have allowed them to go ahead and crumble themselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel that.
I'm gonna push back. I'm gonna push back on it would have crumbled within anyway.
But listen. Okay, so we what we should do. I don't know. I don't give a fuck who do it. See, this is my thing about YouTube. I don't give a fuck who giving out the information. You could do the panel. I could do. I don't care about no viewer, no like, or no sub, nigga. If y'all want to have a conversation as men, we can look at the Black Wall Street and we can watch how they we can look at all the open files and I mean CIA agents were part of dismantling us from within.
Yeah, I don't
the
think
same.
nobody's disputing what happened.
No,
Yeah,
no. What I'm
nobody.
saying to you, brother, is I don't know what they're saying in the chat. 'Cause I'm not really looking at the YouTube part, and I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm actually trying to piggyback off what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
I'm feeling you. Like back then, we were different to each other. We don't
Yeah,
even
I
remember.
had to go to Tulsa and
Yeah,
you know
right.
what I'm saying?
See,
Yeah, I had to go and check it out myself. Yeah.
Hey man, I've been to South Carolina. I've been to
Wilmington,
Louisiana. I don't know if that was the city. I was there briefly. I'm
Charleston,
not gonna say I
I'm
was
sorry.
living in there. I was
Yeah.
not gonna say I was living there, but I was in South Carolina. I took a
Yeah.
couple Greyhound trips. You know that, but that's a different story. And,
No, I didn't see the plantations. The plantations are
yeah,
still down there, up and
yeah.
running though. I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? It ain't
Operational.
abandoned and no cobwebs. No, they up and running, full operation.
Yeah, yeah. And so, you know, when you actually look at the effort that was put in to destroy us, man, like they really did. Like I was gonna say, like we don't remember the times when we were united. We don't even remember how to do this shit. You see what I'm saying?
That's
Like we
real
don't
tough.
remember the times before crack hit our communities. The only people that remember those times, they dying or they dead.
Yeah.
It was older black ladies that would always tell me, "Oh, we used to go to Barney's and buy y'all expensive clothes and suits." You know, they losing their mind.
Yeah.
But they talking about money. We did shit at our leisure back then. There was black affluent communities that a lot of young black people don't know it even existed, bro. The only thing young black dudes know is switches on Glocks and Dracos and shit. That's how we deal with each other.
Yeah, I'm in Chicago, man. Believe me,
put a
I'm
button
right
on
here.
that bitch.
I
Put a
just
30
showed,
round drum on that bitch.
Yeah.
Man, hit that nigga.
Dude, I just showed a video last night over the 4th of July weekend. The young guys didn't give a fuck about the state trooper police car. I mean, they ran. I mean, they walking in the street. He in a car, and they just threw bottles at his windshield, cracked his shit, popped firecrackers. They didn't give a shit. He calling for help. Yeah, they busted my window, but I'm all right. I'm not getting out the car. It's too many of them. I'm like, damn, man, they're not even scared of the motherfucking police no more. Like straight up. Now them were Latin Kings on that video, but on the south side, they ain't popping firecrackers. They don't give a fuck about the police for real. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Hey, look, listen. When I tell people it's not a scary thing, because I joined the military on my own at 18. I wanted to get out my mama house. That's all I was thinking about. I need to have my own shit. It's not cool to be broke and bummy. So I'm gonna join this cracker shit and let them give me some money and benefit. That's the only thing I was thinking about. So when I say things like these kids, these young men are us. If I was 10 years younger, that's me. That's me in the back of that whip.
Yeah, I see.
With a coat, with a mask on, cause COVID, right?
Yeah.
I'm sitting with this fucking this handgun. They got some alien shit hanging out the bottom of it. I'm ready. I hate you. I hate me. I hate the niggas in the car with me, but we rep the same gang, so I gotta love them. But as soon as I see a nigga, I'm hitting him. I don't care who he with. His kids, his mom. It's a wrap. How do we develop? Like for a young person, not even a young man, because women bang too. But for a young person to develop that type of mentality about another human being, it just shows me they adopted a mentality that was given to them by people who hate them in the first place. So they systematically destroyed everything that we built that was positive, and then they gave us something else. When I talk about shit, like there are documented situations where niggas from Chicago is like, hey gang, folks, I was walking in the alley and I saw this box. They ain't say nothing on it. I opened it, guns. I told the guys we grabbed all of them. It's more than one nigga saying shit. Nigga, they funded both sides of the war in Chirac. Like, they do the same thing. They just do it on different levels. They fund both sides of the war so they could profit later. They funded the war in Chirac. Like, there's no way a 14, 15-year-old will have access to the firearms that they have access to. I was in the military. I know how to break them apart and put them together, blindfolded. I know what a bullet does to human flesh, and the shit that these kids, they're kids.
But you're not old enough to buy alcohol and tobacco.
So, like I'm saying, man, if I was a little bit younger, that would have been me. And so I act like that would have been me, and it can be me, because I'm still considered worthless in this world in the eyes of a lot of people. Unless I make a certain amount of money, the society and the world is going to look at me lesser than, because I'm black. I know that. I'm not mad at it. I just know what it is. So I walk outside every day understanding that. And I try to handle people a certain way. Now, y'all niggas see me wilding out on the internet. But if you notice, the most of the times I'm wilding out is for morality reasons. I feel like a nigga saying some sideways dumbass shit that's a detriment to our community. Because I say sideways dumbass shit all the time. I'm always roasting. But I'm not trying to hurt nobody, bro. I'm not trying to change your mood for when you get off of this. It negatively affects your life. You see what I'm saying? But other people come on in these spaces with bad and poor, really, really poor intentions. And you can do whatever you want. I don't pay for your internet, but I'm just going to tell you, if you're a man and I feel like addressing you, I might ask you for your Instagram. Because if I get to a point where I want to catch a fade, I don't give a fuck because I'm drinking or not, nigga. I'm gonna mark you out, nigga. You don't get marked out, nigga. Period. Ain't nobody gonna make me feel bad about being that way, because it's a bunch of foul motherfuckers getting the pass all the time. You feel me? I don't want to be rewarded for shit I'm supposed to do, but I'm not gonna let you sit there and do whatever not in front of me, nigga. You know, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. These kids is us, bro. These little Chirac niggas, they us. You know, people act like they not.
Yeah, I feel you on that. Like I said, the kids are not able to do that though if it wasn't for grown ass adults though. So
That's a fact.
for me, I've been like that all my life. You know what I'm saying? I've never been the one to say, well, it's some badass kids, but you know what I'm saying? That's just the kids, and it's only their fault, and they should do better, or there's nothing else that's making them do bad except they want to be bad. Like kids just wake up one day and say, you know what, I'm gonna be bad. No, that's all cap. You know what I'm saying?
It's cap. It's major cap.
We're not gonna have 8th and 9th graders and 7th graders and grade school kids walking around with Dracos and AR-15s and switches, popping psych meds, access to all types of bullshit. If it wasn't a grown ass adult, you know what I'm saying? Or group, organization, support, you know, leeway, consent. There is no reckless juvenile behavior that is committed without the consent of a grown adult. You know what I'm saying?
Thank
you. A child walks outside the door, he done already got it in his head, yo. I'm going to do this. No.
You was borging a little bit. I'm just letting you know, G.
Already seen it. He's already, whether somebody told it to him, whether he's seen it on the internet, you know, there's no chances in act. You know,
hey, you borging, brother. It's hard to hear you, dog.
Yeah, it has to be
Yo, Rube. Talk to him. He can't. I don't think he can hear me. Am I borging too, or can y'all hear me?
No, we got you.
Nah, I was just saying if it was everybody or just bruh.
He was Borging a little
All
bit.
right.
He's gonna refresh and return.
Yeah.
Tell us what else is on your mind.
Oh no, I think about this all the time, too often. You know, there's a passion that these young men have about life in general, because they're warriors at heart. And people don't like to tell young black men that, because they feel like they're gonna take it and run with it in a negative way, because they're already afraid of it. You know what I mean? But these kids have warrior spirits, man. They they go out in these streets every day knowing that people hate them because they belong to a certain organization, right?
Right.
And they know full well that if they're in the wrong spot at the wrong time, or don't pay attention for a split second, somebody with with a firearm that could take on a small army is going to dump all that shit in whatever whip they in, restaurant. They walk around knowing this, right? And then they still go out and be rappers, do shows, do interviews. You don't see them crying. You don't see them complaining. They homeboys die. They don't say nothing about it. They hold it in. All that they hold.
Okay, hold that thought.
Listen.
Speaking of hold, right? Hold that thought. We have a new panelist. Books for Moses. Do you have any response to what you've just heard?
My Miller, thanks for introducing me. I mean, yeah, I kind of feel what he's saying. Like, these kids are kind of out of hand, but you know, it's the environment we grow up. Like Devastating was saying, I don't want to just blame the kids, because they probably saw some grown adult acting a fool like that. So it's a tricky situation. You don't want to just let them off the hook, but you just can't blame a kid for being a stupid kid. You know what I'm saying? That's how I kind of feel about it.
I feel him. Yeah, I feel that. I agree, man. And you know, the way I see it, I don't think it's the way I see it is like, I gave a lot of thought to this, because at first I was like, man, they destroying our community, bro. Like, and then as I got older and I became a man, you know, and I started, like, you know, getting into situations where younger men expect me to act a certain way, and they look at me a certain way. Then I was like, wait a minute, you know, like, you know, these, and then I started comparing myself to these young guys, and I'm like I've been in situations, but the gravity of their situations are much different. That's why I try to emphasize, you know, it's not taking them off the hook, but
okay, it's
you know,
not taking them off. Right, that's what I wanted to get to, if you don't mind.
No, go ahead, babe.
As far as taking them off the hook. No, when you say that there's something to be, I don't know, forgiving about their crimes, you know, like, we have to consider, are you referring to young boys? Like, when I say young boys, I'm talking about teenagers approaching manhood. When they commit a crime, say they hit some lady over the head, take a purse, and that's how they getting they money on, until they run across somebody that introduces them to a higher echelon of living. Are we supposed to behave as if he was never practicing criminal activity because he's successful now? Are we supposed to forgive the criminal in, you know, in the businessman?
Absolutely not. I believe everyone should have to pay their debt to society. I believe everyone's going to have to pay a debt to society, whatever society they're in, because karma. But also what I'm saying is,
oh, you believe in karma? Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, I want to hear about that. Books, Books, I know you believe in your Lord and Savior
Jesus Christ.
And so I would like to hear you all debate. Yes.
I do
I would like to
believe
hear you all debate karma versus Christ. If that's okay. If you're in the mood for it. Karma versus Christ.
Wait a minute. Can I just say something real quick? Because I like to be extremely clear when I speak, especially about certain types of conversations. I didn't know this brother. Well, when I hear Books for Moses, you know, obviously I'm like, okay, he's a Bible guy, but I didn't want to assume. So I don't necessarily feel like we need to debate, but I can give him my opinion on it. He can let me know what it is. Like
Fair enough.
you know,
It
yeah,
doesn't have to be a debate. It
right,
can
right,
be a conversation. Just yeah,
yeah, because
That's
I
that's
true.
don't,
more
yeah,
civilized. A
right, I don't, yeah,
conversation.
yeah, I feel like
No,
debate
no
is a different type
hostility intended. Just opinions shared.
of right. Now as far as I started off my life as a devout Christian. I used to fast for 48 hours at a time, and I'm talking about I used to really fast. I just drank water. I didn't eat any food. I didn't watch anything. All I did was read the Bible and pray. So this was from 15 to 18. For a whole 3 years, I got into the Bible by myself. I got into the religion by myself. I didn't really like going to church because every time I went, I felt like the pastor never read from the Bible, and I tried to know it front and back. Uh, I don't think the Bible says a lot about a lot of things. It's actually like 630 plus laws um that are in the Bible outside of the 10 commandments. Uh, people don't know that because they don't read, but everybody loves God. Um, uh, karma, Jesus Christ said a lot of things, and uh, I think Jesus. If I had to assume, I'm not saying I'm right about this, but I think Jesus said that karma exists in many different ways. I mean, he was a man that allowed human beings that he could probably kill if he really was one with God, like he said he was. He could probably kill him in an instant, but he allowed them to flog him. They call it flog him in the streets, and then hang him from a cross until he was dead. Uh, you know, I don't see a being that doesn't believe in some kind of ramification coming from that, just letting that happen when you have power to stop it. So that's my
All right.
yeah,
All
that's my
right.
outlook on that.
Books, do you have a response, please?
I mean, I somewhat believe in karma. I don't know everything about, Christianity. I don't know what Christianity says about karma. This is my own personal belief. I think it's more of your conscience. I believe when you do something bad, you know it's bad. So your conscience kind of eats at you. And necessarily you'll mess yourself up. Now, does some cosmic force come on along the line and mess you up? Hey, man, if you're going around beating up old people and you get your ass kicked one day, that might be karma, but not necessarily. So the things I believe don't necessarily align up with karma, but I'm not going to shake anybody down for belief. So that's my feelings on it.
All right. My input would be an article that I read from Rolling Stone about Nipsey Hussle and the guy that's going to be sentenced September of this year.
Mr. Eric.
And yeah. And my thought is, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. Just because that young man was attempting to rectify his wrongs, being a gang member and doing no good in the hood and all that other kind of stuff. There are accolades that can be seen by up to 20,000 people, as reported by the article. The article indicated that he was beloved in his community and all types of accolades. However, what the article conveniently left out was his gang activity, specifically, what bodies, if any, he was responsible for, that type of thing, right? And so with that in mind, I think there is a such thing as karma. It's like, you can't hide from yourself. Okay, everywhere you go, there you are. Everybody that knows that old school song can relate to what I'm saying. It's like, at some point there will be a reckoning whenever there is a wrongdoing, and I believe in that. Now, is it fearful? Of course it is. As it was said to you, Books, let ye without sin cast first stone. Like, there are those of us that would choose to believe that we would prefer the convenience of forgetting our wrongdoings. I don't choose to live that way. I can respect your position books about consciousness interfering with the clarity of thought. Like if a person's walking around with a guilty conscience, they may actually have some type of ability of experiencing the vibration of what's to come for their wrongdoing. You know what I mean? That conscious fact, that consciousness. It's like, oh shit, I was wrong for that. Like I know somehow, some way it's gonna come back at me, and I just hope I can make it through. And then there's another aspect, what Preach was saying, about how there was a time he was into Christianity and he may be questioning its validity, although he still finds value in it, in the story book of it all, because he knows how many passages there are according, he could be a walking concordance for all we know. He's actually studied the itemized situation of the Bible, and he's familiar with the general stories of the Bible, like a lot of us are. Yet somehow, with all that studying, he has found a way to believe that there is a such thing as karma. And so, I haven't heard any opposers amongst us three yet. I haven't heard anybody to this day that disputes karma. I'm still looking for that person that disputes karma, because any event that you are a Christian and you are confident your salvation is secure through your belief in Christ, there is no reason to fear karma. However, there's something in the brain, that in the back of the brain, somewhere in that frontal lobe, it's like, oh, am I really supposed to believe I'm gonna get away with this? Am I really supposed to believe I'm gonna get away with this? And then we see examples, as the article I just mentioned about Nipsey Hussle. Perhaps he actually believed that making amends by doing good in the hood was going to escape his karma. So I too still have questions as to whether or not karma exists. I too still have questions.
I mean, karma can simply be defined as the result of a lifestyle choice, Mela. I mean, if you choose to engage in the underbelly of society, you can't be necessarily surprised when the underbelly comes and gets you. And if you engage yourself in the more pleasant, positive things in life, you're not going to be surprised when pleasant and positive things happen to you. It's a lifestyle choice. And some people like to label it as karma. But, if you live your life a certain way, you're going to get certain results, basically.
Agreed.
Is what I believe.
Yeah, that's sensible. That's sensible. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I'm not sure, but allegedly he was he was affiliated with the Rolling 60s Crips. Now, I had to do a little bit of research, and well, not really that much, because I looked in the whole Tookie Williams thing, and I was real mad when Arnold Schwarzenegger decided that he felt as though that man needed to die when he was writing children's books in prison. He already accepted he was never going to get out, but he started writing books denouncing gang violence and joining gangs in general. And he was doing that for 20 years up until like 20 years up until they decided to kill him. But the Rolling 60s Crips, the reason why they call them Rolling 60s, for people that don't know, is because the way they would retaliate is for 60 straight days, they would do drive-bys on their enemies' hoods. 60 days in a row. You have Rolling 20s, you got Rolling 30s, you got Rolling 60s. The number is for the amount of days that they would go and do drive-bys on their enemy's territory. So knowing that, even though I was a big fan of Nipsey, I can't really defend that, I can't sit here and be like, oh, this man was a saint. All I can say is, man, it was unfortunate, and maybe he did think Or maybe he was just trying to make a mad dash and do as much as he could for people in the same community that he probably brought a lot of negativity to before he died. Maybe he knew he was going to die. Maybe he knew it was just going to come any day. And he was just like, well, you know, in the meantime, I'm going to just try to do what I can with the resources I have. Because from the research I did, when he got shot, he told the nigga, he called him a bitch. He was like, fuck you, nigga. You a bitch. And then Eric Holder went back and started shooting him some more. So the nigga get shot, called the nigga a bitch while you on the ground, telling him fuck you. So, yeah, it's a little strange, man. I'm not judge, jury, or the executioner, man. I just know I like the man music, and you know, I'm not even gonna lie. A part of why I like this music is because of the lifestyle he led. It resonates with me. As much as I hate to admit it, there's a anger that I have inside of me, and it's satiated by listening to that type of music. It has a certain type of energy, and maybe I shouldn't like it as much as I do, but it puts me in those situations, and I don't know why it feels like something I want to like. I don't know why that type of vibe resonates with me. I don't know why. I'm not going out here killing people either, but to hear that energy, it you know, it's different.
So we got
all right. All right. I think Devastating has joined us.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, my connection dropped. I think Rue is away from his computer. I just didn't want to get back. But somebody in the chat said, "Are you a banger?"
Absolutely not. Okay. Absolutely not. I was always afraid to, not afraid, but I never really liked the whole idea of like being with a group of people. And the way I was raised and the people that kind of raised me, they weren't perfect. I'm not gonna sit here and say that like my uncles and shit like that were saints. A lot of them were convicts, but you know their perspective on life, because they spent so much time in jail, was different. They weren't my age. They weren't someone trying to recruit me. They were people trying to, you know, that would laugh at me when they would make oodles and noodles and put like boiled eggs and tuna fish in it. They would laugh at me because I thought it was absolutely disgusting. And they would be like, bro, this is all I ate for like the past 3 years. Like this is good to me. Put mayo and chopped up celery and called it the hookup. You see what I'm saying? Don't let them have a piece of bread. That's gourmet. So you know, my perspective was a little different on the world and how with the type of man I wanted to be, the type of person I wanted to be. So yeah, but like I keep saying, those kids are me, because I did have a desire, some kind of desire to have a gang affiliation, because it does exactly what they said it does. And why it's so appealing to young black men, because it's a sense of family, it's a sense of unity.
Okay.
That you might not have at home.
If it's a sense of family, right?
Yeah.
Why is it that they encourage them to use drugs? That would make them a compromised person.
Okay, so I didn't say it was right. I just said it's a feeling. So that's like it's like, okay, so for a brief moment you do have a sense of family, right? But most people take the path of least resistance. So it's, and then I also learned doing my research, some people are born into gangs. Like they don't have a choice. Their dad was a Crip, their mom was a Crip, uncle, all these full family Crips. So you're born in it. Like you have a family full of this organization. Like you're going to be that, and they don't mind recruiting you young. Some people get into it that way, and then you got people that join because I don't know, maybe like a family member died, or other than that, it's usually somebody doing something to somebody that you care about, or just having a group of friends that are also a part of that. And when I talk about the gravity of certain situations, and people need to understand the gravity of situations, when you're young, you don't understand the gravity in no type of situation. You probably don't think about the concept of death that much.
That's really what it is. Not knowing no down better, not knowing that, hey, I can join this gang and get the girls and get the money. Well, you can go to college and get in a fraternity and get girls and get money, bro, and don't have to put your life on the line. So it's really that, just not having access to information, thinking this is my only way out, joining this gang. And it's sad. Exactly. It's funny.
Okay. Very sad. Very sad. I like the way you put that, bro. I like the way you said that.
There are people in Chicago that have never been outside of their little neighborhood, right? Like there's a neighborhood, Roseland, in Chicago, right? And there are people in Roseland, which is a neighborhood and on the south side of Chicago. Devastating might be familiar with it. They don't even explore the city that they live in. They only know the concentration of events I guess that's a maybe 10 block radius.
Yeah.
But, and they don't go outside of that at all. Mm-hmm. If they go outside of that, they have been raised to believe that's your ass because you're outside of BD, right? And that's how they live. That's how they get it. And
damn. The Lords on the west side is the same way.
The Lords on the west side, yes. Holy City, all that, yeah, absolutely. And that's how Chicago is. It's segregated that way, where not just culturally and ethnic, not just different ethnicities, but the demographic is set up where segregation it's not going to be dismantled anytime soon, because it's been such a hardcore, it's just been a reliable sense of safety in those neighborhoods. And that's why they don't believe in going to the museums. They don't believe in going to the zoo. They don't believe in going to festivals or Navy Pier and all these other things that, tourists that aren't gang affiliated enjoy. You know what I'm saying? They just stay in their damn neighborhood and they live that gang lifestyle.
The court date is the only time they leave out.
Say what?
The court date is the only time they leave out.
That's the only, when they got to go to 26 in California, right?
That's crazy.
Living in
or
a
downtown for traffic tickets or some shit. They're very paranoid. They're so deep in the game that they won't admit this, but it's a type of paranoia. Like they just don't feel right outside of it. They just don't. It's the, they clench up, they get uncomfortable, and they just, they don't like it. They just don't. You can make.
You were saying that why did the older gang members give them drugs? Hell, these younger gang members taking drugs. You have a constant state of paranoia on your mind. You thinking some guy's gonna jump out of bush and kill you. You kind of want to sedate those feelings and get high, pop that perk, sip that lean to kind of ease those feelings of, man, somebody across town.
But that's what they telling them when they jump them in, and jumping somebody in isn't what this Good Times episode people think it is. It's just like what Preach had mentioned. When you have childhood friends that are the relatives of gang members, they are already born into it. So then you're their friend, right? And you grow up together, and next thing you know, you become affiliated over a period of time because of the things that the exposure that they put you through, loving on you like family. But then they'll come that day when you have to prove your loyalty. And that's how they shake that shit down of getting jumped in. It doesn't have to be something crazy and sadistic. It's just a matter of, I've been here for you since the cradle. This is who we are. And if you want to be with this, either you with this or you ain't my brother. I ain't got nothing to do with you. Get the fuck on. And because that boy that grew up with that other boy that's a family, has been grandfathered into a gang, because he's grown so attached to all the love that he got, he's gonna make a decision like, oh, how bad could it be? And next thing you know, he into something that he can't get out of, and
Hanging
they
out the
introduce
window.
drugs to him.
Nah, you say they need
Yeah,
Jesus, Miller.
I don't think she said Jesus was the answer. I don't think she said that.
I've heard of gang members not being shy to go to church. They're not too shy to go to church.
No, they need they need
because
books.
they have to go to a funeral sometime.
They
right?
need
gotta
books to go
a
out there,
funeral
man,
sometime.
and spread the word. That's what they need. Jesus and shit.
They need you to put a ski mask on and pretend to be whoever the fuck you
Oh,
call
here we go. I'm going on mute, y'all.
They need a man with Afro puffs. You know what I'm saying? Save the day.
They need wheelchair Jimmy. They need wheelchair Jimmy books to go out there, man, and help.
You Bubbles, Buttercup, or Blossom? Which one you is?
Books go say them boys out there in Chicago stop playing, man.
No, actually, some of them gang members that go to jail, when they do find Jesus, what do they realize when they get out? Man, that was the stupidest shit I was doing. So to tell you the truth, when they do find Jesus, they do put that foolish stuff behind.
Nah, they still be doing it.
Larry Hoover, who found Jesus while he's been incarcerated.
I mean, he been locked up 40 years though, so yeah, he done found somebody nigga, like that nigga. He wouldn't have found Jesus if he was only enough for 5 years. What you saying?
Hey man, sometimes it takes a rock or a hard place to make somebody truly see the light. People have hard heads, Rude. I think you one of them people.
Buzz, get the fuck out of here with all that, bro. You ain't gonna be able to spread that shit over here, nigga.
I'm just saying,
hey, that shit dead, nigga. You too young for that.
You can put your mask on and hide, brother, but shit, I'm out here bare-faced talking about Jesus.
You bare-faced talking about Jesus, huh? You on the street corner preaching?
You put your mask on and hide, baby.
Are you on the street corner preaching, nigga?
Rudy. That's the difference between me and you, Rudy. I'm bare-faced.
Listen though, are you out there preaching on the word on the streets? That's what I'm saying, man. Or you just in a house, nigga, on YouTube talking this shit, bro?
No. This good
armchair,
word,
nigga.
This good word reaches a lot of ears. I always end my streams off with a little prayer telling people about Jesus. So I'm not necessarily in people's face where they can smell my breath, but through the airways, I am pushing this message of Jesus, Rudy.
All right, go and tell us about Jesus right now. What's up?
I mean, Rudy, you really don't want to hear it. It's kind of like
I want to hear something different, man.
It's like telling a turtle to run fast. It's something.
No, I'm trying to hear something different. I don't want to hear the same shit.
Maybe tomorrow or something I'll tell you about them, but today I don't think you have listening ears. I don't think it's don't fall.
Now my ears, nigga, I got Q-tips, nigga, and I clean out both of my ears. Nigga. I'm ready to listen to this shit, bro.
You clean out your ears with that mask on, so you roll up the mask and clean your ears out.
Clean the ears out, man. I throw the Q-tip away, yeah, and I roll that bitch right back down. So right now,
back down, man. Pretend to be who you want to be, man. This ain't no religious conversation. To tell you the truth, man, I don't really talk to heathens. You know,
heathens, books, make books.
Wait.
Nigga's like an old man, bro. You 80, nigga? The fuck, nigga, heathens.
Flag on the play. Flag on the play, man.
I'm gonna baby play. No, I'm gonna play. Hold on, I'm about to play.
Non-believer is a heathen.
I'm about to play the audio of books, man. How you was talking shit like a month ago. He cursing out everybody. He do that shit every now and then, nigga. Now, if that's not heathenistic, nigga, I don't know what the fuck. Hey, nigga.
Is that the one where he was talking shit about
That's an excuse. Hold on, books. That's the excuse that people who follow Jesus always give, man, when they always say when they get caught up. They not perfect. When you gonna get perfect, nigga, like you should know not to do wrong, right?
No. I'm not a perfect person. I can sin, brother. I cannot do perfect all the time. What do you
if you follow Jesus, you should be perfect at this point, man. You should be on meat, nigga, not milk.
Brother, I can't be an example for you. I know you want to look up to me like I'm an example.
No, I'm saying I'm tired of hearing Christians and Jesus followers always making it seem like they always coming short of the glory of God and shit, bro. And you make that an excuse for why you want to fuck up, nigga. You tempted, nigga.
Rue, you idolize me. My hair longer than yours. I got a better muscle.
Shit, I don't know about that shit, books.
Girls than you.
My shit go to my neck, nigga.
But look here, brother. I'm not your idol. Look at Jesus in that fashion. I'm just a brother who what? Unlike you, I'll fuck up, do some shit. Don't look at me in that.
Why you gotta fuck up though if you're a believer?
Like that. So you looking at me like I can help you, bro. I can't help.
No, what I'm saying though, Bulls, why you fuck up when you're a follower, bro? Like, why you too old to be fucking up?
So I should lie to you and tell you that I know fuck up again.
No, I'm saying you should know not to fuck up at this point.
Wait a minute. So I've been walking for all these years. I should never trip and stumble, huh?
Not at all, man. Like who trip and stumble when they can walk?
Okay,
Like,
so wait a minute. I got these eyes for all these years, so I should blink perfectly and nothing should ever get in them.
No, we ain't talking about keep your eyes open. I'm talking about
skin. And
no, what I'm saying to you, Books. I want you to hear me, Books. Not just hear me. I'm not trying to argue though. I'm not trying to argue, Books. What I'm saying,
that, brother.
When you should know when you're doing wrong, right?
No, you're talking about perfection, and you're trying to.
Okay, I'm talking about not sinning according to the word of the Lord, right? No, I'm talking about not sinning. Like you're not transgressing the Bible, bro. Like what I'm saying, you should know. Okay, I'm doing wrong. I should never do this, and I can't blame, the fact that I'm not perfect for why I should be justified in getting away with fuck ass shit, bro. Like
as impossible. A human.
That's not impossible, Books. You ain't got to ever do wrong ever again, Books.
That's always gonna sin. I was born into sin.
Oh, all right, Books. So let me ask you, dog. So do you have to
right now? Is impossible.
So do you have to curse ever again in your life? Do you have to curse?
I don't necessarily have to, but I will, Rude. Now, what are you saying?
All right. So my point is, though, I mean, you don't have to curse, though, right?
A curse word ain't sinning, Rude.
I mean, according to the Bible, cursing is swearing is sinning.
No, me cursing, like me telling you to go to hell is cursing, Rude. Me saying you ain't hell is not nothing wrong with that.
No. You using words like
no. You don't understand scripture properly because you and your heathen ways, you cherry pick shit. You don't understand it properly.
You cursing out people. You curse not people, nigga.
Using curse in the action sense, as in to damn, as in to curse.
No, we ain't talking. No, we talking about just cursing somebody out, man. Cursing somebody out.
Okay.
You ain't got to ever curse nobody out ever again, Books. You ain't got to even curse at people again, Books.
I never have to use foul words again, Rude.
You don't ever have to do that. You're right,
man. I don't understand you, man. But one of these days,
why you don't understand that?
I think, Rude. I think you a person that's been lied to by somebody in the church. Somebody like Creflo Dollar got to you or something.
Creflo Dollar. I wish I be getting money.
So, man, you got to put that to the side and realize, Ruth, that these people lying on Jesus don't make Jesus the lie.
What I'm telling you though, if you a follower, if you a true believer and a follower of Jesus, man, you can follow his footsteps, right? You're not gonna be him, but you can follow his footsteps to where you can kind of live something like him. Not perfect, but things that you do, right? You can't blame it on the fact that you're human, you falling short to the glory of God and all that kind of shit. That's not no excuse.
And I also say as a follower of Jesus that this message I'm giving you death on your ears because you're a heathen, sir. But you ignored that.
No, the message you giving me is that you still want to be excused for your behavior, your wicked behavior whenever you see fit to do it, right?
The message I'm giving you is I'm not a perfect person, but I strive to be, Rude.
But I mean you're not a Jesus follower in that case,
young man.
Hold on, that means you're not a follower. I mean you're not a real Christian in that case. I mean that means like you still want to be able to have some leeway to sin and to transgress as long as you don't die, right? So like if you was dying while you was doing wrong and shit, then you ask for forgiveness.
You saying I should be better than Jesus. So how would I be following Jesus if I'm trying to one up?
No, I say you follow his footsteps. I didn't say trying to be better. I say follow his footsteps and try to be more like him.
Right. Like.
All right then.
Not
so
as,
you don't have to
be perfect.
So what I'm telling
you just described it.
So what I'm telling you though, right? You can't make the excuse.
I can be like Michael Jordan, but I can't get out there and be
but you can't make the excuse though why you don't put the work in like Michael Jordan.
Describing your own flaw.
You can't make the excuse for why you don't get in the gym like Michael Jordan.
Okay, but do you see what you're saying? I cannot be Michael Jordan, can I, sir?
No, what I'm telling you though, you can do it like Kobe. He mimicked his whole game after Jordan. But he wasn't Jordan.
Is a mimic the thing? Or it's just
what I'm saying though is you say you're a follower, then you try to be more like the person you following. Like you try to your best ability.
So I can try to copy, but I can never be.
Oh, okay, all right. That would be the goal.
Now that we have that point, Rude, I think
it'd be the goal. Books. It'd be the goal because you're not that person, but you're trying to be as much like them as possible. So I understand you're not gonna beat them, but you're trying to be like them. So you're trying to do everything that they're doing, right? Like whatever you see them doing, you're gonna try to do it, right? So in the case of, let's say, oh, you talking about Michael Jordan go to the gym 6 days out the week, you can go to the gym 6 days out the week then, right? And if you don't, you can't make the excuse that you're human and then I'm not perfect and shit for why you didn't get up off your ass and go to the gym. It's just that simple. So the same thing with Jesus. If you believe in Jesus,
you're the type of person that will over-explain the wall. You try to dig under it, jump over, go around the wall. I'm circumventing your stupid ass logic.
You're not circumventing me at all, though. What you're saying, you ducking.
You can only be like, you cannot be the original. What you're
doing, you're ducking and deflecting.
Mirror that you're stupid, but you can't see it. So
just admit though, Moses, you was raised up in the church like a lot of us was, right? And your mama and your daddy, whoever taught you the shit, you don't want to go against them. That's it.
Rude, just admit that you can't probably read past a 10th grade level. And
I can read on a college level, man. No, I can read and comprehend on a college level.
What you saying? I understand.
I'm comprehending everything I'm saying. So why you trying to gaslight me right now, Books?
I'm not gaslighting you. I'm just saying you have a.
You are trying to gaslight me, nigga. That's what you're doing. You gaslight me.
Maybe you should talk about politics or not politics because you're dumb with that. Like pop culture, women and men.
We talking about Jesus.
That's more your bag.
We talking about Jesus right now.
Bag, though,
okay, if it's your bag, then I mean you should be way more perfect than me, though, right? But you saying about. Please hold up, Books. Me and you on the same kick, though.
Retarded.
Hold on, me and you on the same kick. I don't get drunk like you though, but we on the same kick, bro. Like we'll cuss out women. Now listen, we'll cuss out women.
The women's skirts like you. Rude.
Nah, I mean you did kind of do that, man. You did kind of do that a while back though. You did. All right, now I've heard you have talked about the women's skirts. Then you just don't do it as much.
You trying to cyber finger every cooter that walk past you, rude.
And you too. Listen, Moses.
Rudy, correct me.
It's how we know you hypocritical because you trying to do the same thing.
Rudy, I know I'm finna cook and you don't want to get this.
Let me show you something. We'll tell Jimmy.
People in Houston.
We'll tell Jimmy.
No,
listen. We'll tell Jimmy. Let me show you something. We'll tell Jimmy.
All the China, all these people.
What they have to do with what I'm saying to you? So you bringing up pussy? Why you bringing up women?
3 million people in Houston. And your lonely ass can't get one of them.
Why you hold on? Why you mentioning women in a religious? Hold on, man. You being distracted by women.
When I drink, I be
Moses. Books for Moses. You being distracted by the women, bro.
You're lonely.
You being distracted by those women, bro. You being tempted by women. Cause we not even talking about women. We talking about Jesus, nigga.
They don't want you, Rude.
I said Jesus
on the top of your head. You need some.
Is
you need to go to fucking Eddie Murphy and get the finest fruits and berries from Zamunda. Shit on the top of your head, boy. Your head look like an ashy turtle shell. Boy, I see why you put that fucking mask on, long neck, long chin. Boy.
Now I'm gonna start singing hymns on your ass, nigga.
You look like the spokesman for Toys R Us.
Books for Moses, man. Shut the fuck up, Books for Moses, dog. Books for hoses, books for roses, ring around the roses, nigga. Shut the fuck up, man. You lost, nigga. You don't believe, nigga. You weak, nigga. You weak, nigga.
Hold on.
Man, y'all talk, man. That nigga weak, man.
That boy look like a zebra by the fucking mouth. Cud chewing motherfucker.
I had to let them get their shit off. I could listen.
Wow, boy.
Hey, wait a minute, man. This is still a nice conversation. Feel me? Good thing those brothers got thick skin.
Hey, Rude.
Ain't nobody worried about Rudy, man. Rudy.
Y'all gonna be all right. Fine. I sound like I wanted to say that shit for a minute. You done got under your skin though. You can't lie and say Rude didn't get under your skin.
Yeah.
I forget that nigga ass, bro.
They try to doubt faith, but they have no faith. So
nah, like, listen, I'm about to get Moses over. We finna start singing. Listen, I'm not playing with Moses, bro. Moses know you can't fuck with me on the roads, nigga. All the logic, none of that shit.
Ostrich looking at boy.
We about to do all this shit,
man.
And sing, nigga.
This boy look like every animal at the damn petting zoo. Emu.
Yeah, I mean, and you like you look like a damn like an ostrich, bro. You know what I mean? And you wheelchair bound too, nigga. You can't move. You sedentary, nigga. Listen, man. I say, G. We finna sing, nigga. This be my favorite hymn, nigga.
Boy, you
at
part
church.
Platypus, part possum, boy.
Just keep.
Your ass is a hybrid mammal, boy. Get your ass out. Somebody experimented on your ass, boy.
Crawl.
Test tube.
A breath.
How you sing with that mask on?
Yeah,
you took the mask off and started singing? Take the mask off now. Get into it.
3, 2, oh, I hear land street. Come on, Books, Moses, sing with me, dog. A flow from Calvary's mountain. Sing, nigga.
All you non-believers as a footstool. I'm letting you exalt right now.
Be my glory.
Get another bottle.
Don't do it, Chris. Don't do it.
I'm finna sing on this nigga, bro. To you, what the people say, right? The old men in church say, to you,
I ain't no ostriches could sing.
my righteous soul.
All we need is the WB frog. Y'all can have a little duet going.
Shall find rest.
Reptile looking
I ain't hating on you, Rube, but I never heard that one before. Which one is that?
You ain't never heard. You ain't never heard Jesus keep me near the cross, man?
Nah, I'm not familiar with that one.
Say, man, I'm fucking with this motherfucking nigga, man. He ain't no G. Look, he not no Christian.
But I don't think he said that though. Did he put a name?
That nigga say you're a Christian. Hold on, Pre. You want to hear earlier, bro? That nigga say you're a Christian. Full blooded, nigga. Full blown.
Put an address on it. All right.
Right, bro.
I put a date on it.
I know, bro. Put the address on.
Yo, Rue. Yo, Rue.
What's up, man? What's up? What's up?
Check the back check.
Check the back check. Let me look at it. Right, hold on. Let me see something. Hold on. Let's see something, man. If you got some hymns on this motherfucker for the scene, nigga, and I'm about to bring.
I knew a pastor that used to call them hymnals.
Okay, all right. Let me do it right now. All right, let me see something. Let me check this out. Let me check it real fast. Hold on.
That's around the time I stopped going to church. I said, this nigga don't even know what the shit called.
They got some hymns and shit,
doing his
bro.
best 5 heartbeats impression.
All right, there you go. Man. You got it, Dev. Devastating. All right.
This nigga want to be Eddie Kane Jr. face ass.
Say, man, we just what I'm saying to you, Moses, man, you don't fuck with Jesus like that for real.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Give me another hymn to sing, nigga, with Jesus in it. Nigga, I seen that bitch right now. What's up? Yeah, go ahead, nigga.
Boy, you sing like a fish being stabbed, boy. Cut this shit out. Boy. I mean, just not the madness. First off, but if you want to get your 5 heartbeats on and you feel like this your time, I noticed y'all was doing the karaoke last night. You want to carry it over. I guess that's what you're doing.
Nah, nigga, I'm just trying to get you to come to Jesus, nigga, for real. I don't think you really came to him. I think you just like you trying to. I think you've been more, you've been more of a prodigal son, nigga. You done got away from church, nigga. You trying to come back. So come on back, nigga.
A lot of doors of church is open for your mustache to come to a shower and some soap and water, but I just got
the shower about 3 hours ago, man. After I worked out, man. So what you got to come again on that one.
Nigga say you been wearing the same mask since 2018, bud.
Now you know I've been changing my avatars up, nigga. These hoes different.
Vintage, bud. So you got vintage clothing over there, bud. But I'm just saying, man, if you want to get your Eddie Kane Jr. on, go ahead, man.
Say, Books, you blind seeing eye dog face ass nigga. Listen, bro, you can't fuck with me on this shit, nigga. We know that, right? Hey, you big Coke bottle glasses wearing face ass nigga. You know what I mean? You stuck, nigga.
Just like his ass.
Yeah, you got a CNA come over and nigga wipe your ass every motherfucking day, nigga. You can't do it for yourself,
get
nigga.
Your root face ass on.
You paralyzed nigga from the waist down, looking ass nigga.
Face ass on out of
noodle leg face ass.
Get your cousin,
noodle leg ass nigga.
Face ass. Get your Uncle Phil brother neck ass on, but
say man, fake dreadlock wearing motherfucker, Fetty Wap face motherfucking headed ass nigga. Listen, bro. We don't do fake dreads, bro. We don't put hair weave.
Colors, boy, your top half black, your
middle. I hear what I'm saying though, nigga. We ain't finna bring in this new
colored skin,
nigga. Faux locks, nigga. We ain't doing faux locks, Moses. Yeah,
sad boy. I was Michael before Michael face ass boy. Come on, man. You gotta get man. Look here, man. Rude.
Say, man. We don't know if you nigga biracial nigga. Nigga Creole nigga or just straight blackface headed ass boy. We don't know what you got going on out there.
You got no hoes in Houston, man. Like,
why you listen, man? How you know what I got out here in Houston, nigga? How about you ever been to Houston?
Get to it, man. Like why you got all the internet hoes but not real life hoes?
All right, you got any hoes in Houston?
I got any hoes in Houston?
Yeah,
I can have some right now. I tell you right now.
Then you come get some first, and then I'm gonna come get them.
I can have more than you because you.
All right, well, you come do it first, right? Come do it first, and then I'm gonna follow after you, nigga.
That crazy, but
I'm gonna follow after you like how you should be following Jesus right now, nigga. Straight up, they come get the hoes. Hey, and I'm gonna come, nigga, and be like, "Well, damn, Books, put me in, bro. Like, don't leave me out, nigga. What's up? Like, you got the mouthpiece, nigga. I don't. I'm lame, remember, nigga. So introduce me. Hook me up.
You stalked it at least. That was lame as hell. I'm glad you admitted it. But at the same time, I don't think people want to see us argue, rude. These people came up here to have a conversation, man. So you know you can let that go.
Bulls, we gonna let that go when you let them goddamn 4 locks go, bro. Let your hair grow, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Stop playing.
You let that tooth on the side of your mouth that's hanging on for dear life go, but you need to take your ass to a dentist and get that big pool canker sore mouth ass boy.
What tooth I got on the side of my mouth, man? I ain't got no tooth on the side of my
with
mouth.
some asbestos, boy.
Yeah.
Fuck out
Like
here.
you gotta get your joke game up, bro. Books fucking with me, man. You know that, right? I'm being light with you. You get what I'm saying, Books? I'm light, nigga. This is lightweight shit right here, Books. Yeah.
You got.
Hey, bro said he's not even trying, bro.
Yeah, Books know I ain't trying, nigga. Books drinking right now. Like I say, bad cirrhosis of the liver at an early age. Face ass nigga, bro.
I've been sober for the past couple of days, man. Like, to tell you the truth.
It's good, man.
That's good, man. Hey. We don't claim, look, Louisiana don't claim Shreveport. That's what they told me, nigga. Yeah.
What
Get the fuck.
Said. What part of Houston you from? Cause I don't think
no
That's either you New Orleans nigga or Baton Rouge or else, nigga. You know what I mean? North Louisiana don't count. That's Arkansas, nigga.
Right. But y'all boys from Texas don't even cross the state line. So that's a mighty
Texas, it's in the state line, nigga, but Shreveport is in Arkansas, nigga.
Coming away from over there.
As a matter of fact, Shreveport is in Texas, nigga.
Mighty tough talk.
They call it Shreveport, Texas, nigga.
Ain't you the same nigga that was crying? Hey, wait, Priest, this the same nigga that was crying. Them Louisiana niggas came over here and was shooting it up. They were robbing the fuck.
I said they came out here and got killed, nigga.
Cars. Bitch ass nigga talking about we was stealing them little weak ass swingers.
I said they came out here and ended up going to jail and shit.
Put that bullshit up, man. Niggas still wear cow horns on the side of their cars and but nobody want them weak ass Lexuses you boys got.
That's what y'all be doing in Shreveport. Y'all try to do the same thing you see Texas niggas doing.
Y'all niggas was soft and got exposed by a hurricane.
Y'all niggas claim the Cowboys,
but now you tough. But now
y'all niggas cheer for the Cowboys, man. You talking about?
It's the same niggas said, man, I hope they go back to Louisiana.
Y'all think y'all Dallas, bro. Shreveport think they Dallas, nigga.
Man, nigga came to Houston and was putting rules in.
Who's that little nigga came out of fucking?
Niggas from New Orleans put
who that little nigga came? Who that little ugly nigga came out of Shreveport, man? Trying to put Shreveport on the map.
Your ass. Scrape was flood. That boy rule.
And most that beautiful face ass nigga name, Pre. What's that beautiful face nigga name from Shreveport?
Was the worst thing that ever happened to Rule that.
Yeah, rapper nigga. Hey baby.
What's his name?
Yeah. Nigga in the club. Hey baby. White folk gangsters in the club. Hey baby.
He got the braids.
Formosa cousin. Shay, right?
Yeah, I forget that nigga name.
Man, yeah, Books for know that nigga. He went to school with the nigga, man. You know what I mean? He went to church with the nigga. You get what I'm saying, man? That's what look, we gonna get you out there. Look, that wheelchair, bro. I'm gonna tell you like this, little bro. You not
when you gonna comb your head on and get them out?
You're not old like that, bro. You ain't been shot. You didn't get shot in your back, nigga. Nothing like that, bro. You shouldn't be in that wheelchair. Get out your granddaddy wheelchair, nigga. It ain't a chair. That's not a chair, nigga.
But you damn near afforded with Afro puffs.
Well, this is what I'm saying, though. That wheelchair, your granddaddy wheelchair, nigga, is not his rocking chair, nigga.
Scott, I'm gonna keep it light, Scott. You got Afro puffs, kid. You damn near 40. It's a damn shit. But that's Hurricane Chris, though. You know, Shreveport treasure.
Hurricane Chris, there we go.
Okay, Hurricane Chris. Man, shout out to Hurricane Chris.
Actually, he had some recent tribulations in his life. He killed the man at a gas station.
Yeah.
You know, he's out on bond for that currently. So,
yeah,
what that is.
Hey, baby.
Hopefully he beat that shit.
Hey, baby.
Yeah. Unfortunate turn of events for Mr. Hurricane Chris.
It's unfortunate out there where you at, though. You know what I'm saying? No, listen, dog. Get out of that shit, nigga. Hey, what's going on out there? Ain't shit going on out there, bro. You know that, man. Stop it, man. Louisiana, like I said, Louisiana don't even claim Shreveport. Hey, don't.
That's what you would say. That's what you say.
All right, we got somebody from Louisiana right here coming up. Man. We'll tell you straight up.
All right, bring them on up, bro.
Niggas ain't claiming y'all, man. Nigga, Bulls know he can't fuck with me.
This is stinking ass, big pokey ass, Houston ass nigga.
Hey man, Bulls know he can't fuck with me on this shit, bro.
This is stinking ass, ESG ass nigga.
It's like wait right here.
I still got my fade, I still got my braids ass nigga, but that's cool. All these niggas from Houston guys a fucking turkey leg hut and Slim Thug. What else is out there, nigga? Like, why else would I even come to Houston, nigga? Like, I had to cheat for the Astros to win the series. How many niggas got paid off for them niggas to win, bro? Like, Houston ain't about shit. Like,
hey, what team Shreveport got, man?
I'm glad you're proud of where you from. I guess you supposed to be, you know.
What team Shreveport have, man? Hey, I want to know, bro. Besides the military base, nigga, what y'all got going on?
Nigga
know.
said a military base.
That's what they got, nigga. A military base, nigga. What else? A Sonic, nigga. A Walmart, shit like that, bro.
What?
A post office, nigga. Everybody go to. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, it's a cool place to live, but I wouldn't want to visit. Scary ass nigga. That's all I got.
What y'all got up there, man?
But I wouldn't want to visit. Trust me.
I mean, shit.
Type of
Y'all
nigga
right
like
there.
you get type of nigga like you get rabbit eared real quick in case you don't know what
I mean,
rabbit ear
what's that? I-20, man. I-20. What's going on I-20, bro?
This nigga probably will be inside out so quick he'd be somewhere crying and trying to catch the next bus back to Houston. But it's all Gucci though. I fuck with real niggas from Houston. I don't think real nigga from Houston, but real niggas from Houston, I fuck with you.
I ain't no real nigga, bro. You right.
Nah. Tell you the truth, probably ain't from Houston, boy.
I'm not. Really, I'm not. Tell you the truth, I'm not. I wasn't born. I wasn't born in Houston, man.
Galveston ass nigga, I know. It's all good.
Nah, I was born in Mississippi, as a matter of fact.
You just false claim all over the map, I see.
Yeah, I'm a false claiming ass nigga, bro.
What it is.
Straight up fast nigga.
It is what it is. What's up, Mr. Kevin?
What's
Mr. Kevin,
happening,
I don't claim us,
Hey,
man.
Mr. Kevin, tell this nigga y'all don't claim Shreveport, man. Let's say that. Just tell him. Tell Boozman that Shreveport, nigga. That's Texas.
That nigga's tripping though.
Yes, Shreveport and Pinky up niggas, man. That's what it's
Shreveport, Natchitoches, Alexandria, nigga, Tallulah, nigga, Monroe, nigga. Yeah.
Got too many Dallas Cowboy fans in Shreveport.
Yeah, them Cowboy fans over there, man. So I'm saying that's like they not from Louisiana.
Cowboy fans.
Arkansas Razorback fans and shit. You see what I'm saying, man? They not from no Louisiana, man.
Nah, ain't no Razorback fans, but definitely a lot of Cowboy fans.
So
Yeah, they big Cowboy fans.
What's up, Kev?
What's up, that D? What's happening with you?
So ain't nobody in New York. They did pass the law. If you want a gun, you have to list all your social media accounts, and they're gonna check them for the last 3 years.
Wow.
You
know what?
Nobody was talking about that all weekend. They did that on Friday.
Hey, I tell you what I just heard today, man. The people in Texas that in the Republican states starting to hold back on the food stamps, man.
Oh.
Yeah. I seen some talk about that. It's some
Yeah,
talk
I was just watching one of the other shows. I'm like, man, that's happening in like 2 states, and they probably doing that shit on purpose.
There's a lot of shit going down there in South Texas, man. With the school shooting, the immigrants, the abortion is kind of dicey down there right now.
Hey, for real though. New York, like the proximity of people in New York, it's like everybody's packed in. Like, so it's not like the South where it's a whole lot of space where you can actually have like a shootout. So
you can actually have land.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. That niggas, listen. Niggas gonna have guns regardless. You can't stop. They know they can't stop people.
It's different, though, bro. I'm gonna tell you why. It's nothing from. It was, man. We used to sell. They used to sell that shit in Walmart. And I know a lot of East Coast dudes got a lot of handguns. But as far as fully automatically extra clip assault rifles with 50 round and 100 round drum, that's not nothing new to us.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And to carry it in your car regularly. Our shit always in the car. Rule shit in the car. We don't even, that's a little different. So when we used to handle it like that, it's quite different. I know some New Yorkers, they got some work too, but you got to kind of have a little money to get assault rifles up there because of the trafficking. It's just secondhand to us.
Yeah. Yeah.
You go to a gun store, get one for like $200, nigga. You talk to the right nigga.
Look, they say in California it's $1K for $1K. And once it's like a rite of passage from some niggas in California with their gangbanging shit. You get that K. Now you're doing something.
Man, we used to get an AK, man, in Atlanta, Magnolia, in the project and shit for $150, an extra $50 for the drum out the crate.
That's crazy.
Out the crate, because if you know the niggas in New Orleans, they go to the gun shows and veteran and stuff like that, because they know the white folk, they don't have gun shows in black areas. They have it in the white areas.
Yeah.
You know, you'll go there and get it, or the white boys that come around where the black folks at, and you can get your guns out the crate, or somebody get a plug.
Yep.
You can go there and get a plug. You good.
Yeah.
Steal them off the boat. Steal them off the boat, Mr. Kevin. That's what they were
You gotta
doing.
steal them. You can buy them.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, you literally can buy them. I mean, you don't have to steal them. You can just tell a dude go give it to your wholesale. You know.
Yeah.
You can get the crate. You can buy the whole crate. The thing is, the rounds, man. You can order the round. I deliver for UPS, man. I deliver bullets and rounds to the front door.
Yeah.
Like the military crate, nothing new. You know, we order by the crate, because you can have a gun, but if you ain't got no bullets, it don't make no damn difference.
You gonna hit the nigga with it? You throw that.
Oh God.
You know that book, you go up there in Shreveport, man. You know what I mean? You do whatever you want.
They love it. They put the little knives. I mean, back in the day, they used to put the little knife on their chopper with the banana clip on it. But nowadays, Mr. Kevin, it's all about the Generation 5 Glocks. That's what they love, not the Gen 5s.
Yeah, I like them. I know I need the 21 for myself. You know, I like the big one, but yeah, I mean that Glock. You know,
Yeah.
that 40 cal came out of Beast. That took over some shit.
Yeah.
I feel like a nice 45. You know, a nice 44. I had a Desert Eagle. The police took it from me. I had a chrome-plated nickel. I had a nickel-plated 44 Desert Eagle.
Yeah, they don't like seeing them calibers because they know what could pierce that armor they got on that chest. That's why.
All right, that bitch took my shit.
Yeah,
But
they don't like. They don't. Yeah.
Crooks, I was legit as a motherfucker, man. And no record denied this. I just brought it cash. It was a cash purchase. That man ain't never giving my shit back.
And they never will.
No, they kept my gun. That gun cost $1,300, man.
I bet it's a cop walking around with that shit right now, like it's like he bought the shit.
And it was my little trophy gun, though, man.
Yeah.
That was my trophy gun. The same one you saw in Belly when your boy came out the second store apartment, turn around, that same gun.
Mhm. Hey, look, it's different. It's different when people is talking about weapons because they know what they talking about.
Hey, King, they got ranges up there where y'all go to the shooting range and stuff up there in the East Coast, man.
Now, I never been to a gun range. I was never really a big gun person, even though I spent a little bit of time in the military. I'm not really a gun guy, but I know my personality. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna buy a shotgun. That's just the way I am.
You can buy one, it ain't gonna stop nothing.
Oh no, if she want to be a hoe, she's still gonna be a hoe. I'm just saying.
Yeah, right.
If it's something outside of that, I'm gonna have to deal with it.
I mean, the shotgun thing. I mean, they got see down here. You can buy cash purchases. You know what I mean? Go buy your doorway. Just make sure you throw it in the lake or the water or the river. That's all.
That bitch is a storm drain.
Oh yeah, y'all got storm drains down here, man. We got the whole Mississippi right there.
Oh God.
Hey, hold on though. Listen, it was this white boy YouTuber that was fucking around in Chicago, because you know, like the lady, the female that was on the panel earlier, she was mentioning that Chicago is a beautiful city. It is. So there was this white boy that was on YouTube doing the magnet thing. He was like dig holes in the frozen lake and like pull shit out with the magnet.
Oh yeah, magnet fishing.
Yo, I think he only did it like 2 or 3 times, and he pulled out 2 guns from the 3 times that he did it. Bro, he ain't never did that shit again.
Oh, he'd have pulled out a whole bunch of them.
He never did it again.
He'd have pulled out a whole bunch of guns. He kept doing that.
Niggas was online like, bro, y'all see this white boy? He gonna get y'all indicted. You pulling out dirty shit.
You pulling out a buku charges too, because you get caught with that shit. Ain't nobody gonna believe you found that shit in no lake. They gonna think you did that shit with that. Yeah. So
they gonna put it on somebody. They want that body because that family's still sitting there waiting Trust and believe. It could be 40 years later. If they love that person, they want to see you go down. They pulling guns out the lake.
That bitch was that.
Which I'd have been sweating. We got to stop him. We can pay him whatever he need. we got to stop this man. Hey, look, man. Shit. This is why I keep saying these young dudes, they don't understand the gravity of these situations they getting themselves into, man. They scream gang gang and they feel accepted. And I can't take that away from somebody who you know who on community is trying to destroy him. So it's not, I don't think it's about giving them a pass. I think it's about having more conversations where we can get our level and be like, all right, bro, I feel you. I'm not saying you wrong or nothing like that, but if you're not going to do it for the sake of your community, man, do it for yourself, bro. You're shortening your lifespan. You see what I'm saying? Look at somebody that been doing it. Look at your homeboys. How many homeboys you lost in the past 24 hours? Fuck this year. How many homeboys you lost past 24 hours?
Shit, besides the graveyard preach, you don't realize nigga finna put you in a fucking cage like you a fucking puppet for the rest of your life, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You call it jail, I call it a kennel, whatever, nigga, like that's your ass over some stupid decision or a split decision you decided to make. It ain't worth it. But sometimes that sit down and think, that be like the hindsight, it'd be like too little too late for some of the brothers.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And that's the scary thing about it. You can't really tell it. They in the situation. And a lot of older dudes that be trying to mentor younger guys from the streets, a lot of them will tell you, they don't listen to me. I was literally just doing what they was doing. And they saw me doing it. But because I'm not active today, they feel like nothing I'm saying mean nothing. Because I'm not in the trenches with them right now. And survival of the fittest, how can you blame them? They might respect you a little bit, but if you ain't going on them drills with them, they not feeling it. Shit. I learned a little while ago that the best thing I could do is just be the change that I want to see. Because it ain't all them talking in the conversations, it's too late, man. They've already done enough damage to these young brothers.
A lot of my partners, we realize, man, just let that nigga call you a bitch. Cause what's the point of the nigga call you a bitch, you beat him up, he come back and shoot you, or he ain't gonna fight first, so you up on him first and shoot him. Now you in prison. When what this man call you, man? If you ain't no bitch, let that shit roll off. And shit go on about you. It ain't worth indulging that some of that shit. Sometimes you just gotta be a man and know when to just walk away from some shit. That's what a lot of young brothers have a hard time doing. Walking away from the shit before it starts because a nigga called you a bitch or, did this to your girl or whatever the situation may have called for,
It's a fact, and it's a shame that I know that we can have a million of these conversations, but also because, it's a real big disconnect, man. Transitioning from having that type of mind state, it's so crazy. It's like when you're thinking that way, it's like a steel trap. Like you have to make the decision on your own in your own mind to move from that space. I know because it feels a certain type of way. It's a lot of pain. It's like a fuck you type mentality, and it's almost like the more niggas, the more ops I kill, the more I bang. You see what I'm saying? That's what's gonna fix this. I could bang my way out of this, and it's like I think they really start to believe that, if I can eliminate all my ops, and there's gonna be a time where all my ops is gone, and I'm just gonna be able to be a regular person. Because really, they're just scared. A lot of older gangsters that's been in prison or been out or whatever, or just been in their life will tell you like, yo, for a lot of the times I was scared, bro. But nobody saw it because I put on this persona. I had the biggest gun. I did the most violent shit. Nobody played with me. but I suffered in silence. A lot of niggas just say that. It's a few niggas that's gonna sit there and lie and be like, yo, I was always tough. I never was worried. You like, nah. A lot of them young niggas are scared, bro. That's why the guns get bigger. You know, it's more internet shit, doing shit from a distance. You know.
Well, I worked with them for a good bit. I worked with some young adults for a good bit, you know, many moons, right? From coaching Little League football in my early 20s and to even some of the women I've dated, children who was damn near teenagers. And what I learned from that is that you're not gonna get all of them. And also you also got to watch your approach. When you're dealing with dudes on the streets on that level in that environment, you can't tell them what to do. All you can do is just, most of the time, what I did was give them an insight and show them a different, you know, and bring them out that situation, let them see a different environment. You know, like I had some cats uptown, and I was in my early 20s. They're like 13 or 14, but some of them are street hustle, already killers, right? But their mama got them set up. They've been coming off the porch, they don't, school is out the question. You can't tell a teenage dude, 14, 15, who's making $60,000 legitimately a year easy with cash, you know, you ain't gonna talk him and, you know, 60 to 100, you ain't gonna talk him to a regular everyday job and his education's down. So that what you can do and be bright and stuff like that and change your life around, that's just too far-fetched. I've been in that situation before, especially with the lack of education. So now what I would do is I used to take them all with, you know, if there was a basketball game or something like that, I'll bring them to Southern University football game, about a half-hour drive away. You know, they were so street, they was uptown and didn't even realize Xavier University was right there, less than a mile and a half, 2 miles from their house. To them, that was just a fantasy. So I brought them there and I would bring them with me over there. They have like a little food truck out there so they can meet a different type of woman. I said, those women you see on TV, right here, y'all, you know, because they was young men, it was easier, you know, these niggas went from hardcore street to one of them girls talking to him, this nigga blushing. What the fuck is she doing blushing? You know, he's 17. This nigga, he got found enough. And I said, man, listen, bro, all the women ain't trying to have babies and, you know, and stuff like that and hood and shit like that. None of these girls trying to have kids and stuff like that, willing to work with you. They ain't looking down on you. They just want an old man, a boyfriend who they think cute or cool. One of the girls talked to him, the little 16, 17-year-old. She said, oh, you coming here next year? He said, no, I'm not coming here. I'm more from the street. She said, oh, you'll go over big here. You cute. Oh, this nigga went to turn and blushing. I said, oh, you motherfucker. Everybody kind of laughed. This the nigga I had to talk to put his pistol. He don't come with me without his pistol because he really decent, you know. I said, oh, you motherfucker, you. Nigga, you can't live that down. Nigga, 30, 40 years old now and still like, yeah, there you go. And come Mr. Care with that shit. Nah, nigga, that bitch had your black ass was red and pink. I call him pink. You know, so it's experiences like that, you know, even some of my old school hustling pops, right? You know, and I was fortunate enough to get a decent job. Man, it took me years for me to get these niggas to take a vacation. They sitting on 6 figures 2 times, 3 times over for the last 5 years and never went further than Biloxi, a half an hour away. I had to talk them niggas to going to Jamaica. And, you know, and doing like that because they've been in that environment so long. You know, they you know, damn near, they're so smart that they think but they're so ignorant to the rest of the world that these niggas think if you spend more than 3,000 or 4,000, that might send a red flag to the Fed. I know, man. Shit.
That's crazy.
And yeah, man, go ahead on it, man. You ain't got no trouble. You can beat your charges already. You know, them niggas be Fed. Like, I ain't making no moves, nigga. Right, until they got to the point that they can, you know, learn how to open their business and, you know, and just outdo the game. But that was funny, man. Because they didn't believe I went. Now, they got a cruise. It cost $700. I was working 2 part-time jobs, and me and my girl went. And they thought I was lying because I was the working nigga. So I came back and showed the picture. Said, "Nigga, you really went out?" I said, "Yeah, dog. Goddamn, it ain't even but one income tax." You know, but you got to put some life, some stuff that you enjoyed in life, and some memories under your belt. Instead of like you were saying, King, staying in that same environment every day. The next, even as working class men or women in that same environment and never left that environment to enjoy life. Freakonomics say 80% of America do the same repetitive shit every damn day for years. It's the 20% that get out there and enrich your life. And there's no financial level for that. I did it broke, I did it with money, I did it without money. It's just what you want to
do. I think that's I'm not even gonna lie. It was points in time where my big brother, all right, so I didn't go to Subway for the first time until I was like 17 years old. My brother had to show me how to build a sandwich. I'm standing there feeling like I shouldn't even have been in there because this shit look expensive. Subway.
Right.
So, I mean, it's just little shit like that young men, take a lot of pride swallowing.
I had the advantage of having a big brother. I never knew my father. That nigga had life in prison when I was young. He had him kill niggas. So but I only met him one time. But I had a big brother for about 7-8 months. That made it that short period of time, and me going through the juvenile system and seeing how they was corralling the young black boys made me commit to it for the rest of my life because I know it don't take much.
Yeah.
It was one of the guards that taught me how to shave at 13 or 14.
Right.
Who I got a message from that I can take something in from. And the wiser kids would take different things in and then adapt to it regardless of education and environment, and they use it for survival. So, but you got to give them that information. I remember one time we was telling a dude, I know shit that they don't know. They don't know how much time you're gonna get caught, how much time they're gonna get with a federal charge of 2 or 3 ounces of work. Until they go and say, man, look, go in that federal courtroom. I brought one of them to a federal trial, and people said 260 months. He said, well, how long is that? I said, add it up, divide it by 12. He said, damn. And I'm like, yeah. So them getting it for boys, for them to understand the consequences before the actions, before they, is important, before they get, because we done been in court, you don't understand court language to your 3rd or 4th time going. Then your ass, it's too late by then.
Yeah.
You're already in the system. So just to let them know, what the consequences and the difference of having 7 grams on you or 2, 3.5. That's the difference of 5 years, man. That one is distribution. One you can go to, that the laws change. So you at least got to know that, and then what to do with your money. We know how to make money. We always knew how to make money. We just didn't know what to do with that money.
That's a fact. I remember a cop pulled me and my dog over, and my mind was at such a certain space at the time. The way we got pulled over, I never spoke to the nigga again because I thought the nigga was police.
Mm-hmm.
So I lost the whole homeboy. And during the situation, the cop was like, oh, y'all got anything on you? I'm trying not to say nothing. This nigga talking about, yo, just tell him if you got something. I'm like, shut the fuck up, nigga. So, because I'm thinking in my head, like, what you gonna do?
You already put the cop on alert that you possibly have.
Right. So I was like, fuck it. I ain't got no choice now, ain't it? So when he pulled out the amount, it was only like $10 worth of weed because we were just going from one spot to another. I think we were going to 7-Eleven or something to get some wrap. And he said, oh, so this is just a user's amount. Me being so dumb, not realizing he's saying it's not a big deal. All I heard was a user. I'm like, oh, I was like, I ain't no basehead nigga. Like you calling me a crackhead?
Right.
Most
time people go to jail for their own dumb shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, And so
I'm
what I
over here
always
making
tell
it
them,
worse.
one thing I would like the younger dudes to know, man, stop getting all irate when the police pull you over. It's not that big of a thing. If you go to jail, go to jail because they want you to fight back, cut up, run, and hit the gas. The last thing you want to do is hit the gas in the car after you getting pulled over. They gonna try to kill you. They gonna try to step on side that bitch and say you try to hit them, and they gonna unload on you. Just to be a thinker when you're in bad situations, in tight situations. And you know what? As men, we already know we might emotionally or physically react as a time. You got to like, dude. So what if they bring you to jail? Nigga, that's overnight. Nowadays, you can sign out on your own recognizance, nigga.
Yeah.
Unless it's domestic or it's a violent or you got a gun. Man, you can be caught with dope and sign out. Junkies can sign out now.
I didn't know that part.
Yeah, you get caught because you cannot use that. You want to possess it. You signing out for simple possession.
Damn.
As in the old days, man, in 92, 93, my partner got time. He was going to junior college. He wanted to be a nurse. We going to junior college. The police saw him coming out with, one of the little apartment complex. They were just stopping and frisking. Nigga had 2 nickel bags of swag. They gave him intent possession with intent to distribute. The nigga got 5 years for 10 hours worth of weed. Took his whole career away. And you cannot expunge it because they got him as a dope dealer.
Right.
And weed was still a felony in New Orleans. And see, that's why I go off on it, because these black folks, black cop, black jury, black judge, was sending niggas like that, knowing this foul. So he done took this man's whole life and dream, because he still can't get it all.
Mm-hmm. You're still gonna see that when they run that background.
He can't expunge it. It's a drug charge. It's a stealing charge.
Mm-hmm.
So, he had to change his career. He couldn't go to nursing school. But that's how it was. Now it's a joke. But this is to keep up with black folks got to do. You got to keep what black men got to do. They got to keep up the laws, man. All that dumb shit. And see, I telling youngsters, on the street level, I say, man, don't take all that fucking drama to make some money on the street, dog. It don't take all that to make money. No. Most niggas that do their hustling don't do it with violence. Right, that's y'all niggas wild for no reason. With the same niggas you went to middle school with.
And then they'll have them a nice little setup going. They might not be doing violent stuff or nothing too crazy, but you get on Instagram and basically tell everybody what you're doing. And damn, nigga, you done fuck yourself up that way.
Man, that's like YSM and Young Thugger. Boy, y'all some dumbass niggas. I was listening to Charles. I like to promote Charles in Charleston, right? That nigga said, boy, y'all too, and he speak like an old school nigga from the South. Boy, y'all some stupid motherfuckers, man. Everybody know y'all niggas killing 50-something people, man. Your ass get caught with the phone in jail on federal charges. Right, they're pulling out a RICO law. That ain't no joke. If you go do one thing, you better know what RICO laws is, and they got it different for the state now. Look how they got it now, Books and D, and they got it now that if it ain't that I get a lesser sentence. If I tell everything I did in you, I get exonerated for all the shit I did. I don't even get charged for nothing I did before.
Mm-hmm.
I get a whole new slate.
Snitch clause.
Right.
Right.
I don't even go to jail. I don't get arrested for nothing. All I got to do is say you.
Yeah.
And
I get a whole new identity and everything.
Ain't that kind of loyalty in the world with that many people? The mafia had problems keeping 4 or 5 niggas loyal. You got 12.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, man, you done, man.
I can't believe I watched the entire Young Thug bond hearing where the judge literally rapped his own lyrics and gave him no bond based on an Instagram post from 2014.
Right. Yeah, but she just like, but this what I be saying for them niggas like that be there on those levels, though. We got to think them motherfuckers been high for the last 10, 15 years every day. They've been popping pills that's like Lil Wayne. I said, man, Lil Wayne been loaded since he was 12 years old, though, bro.
Quarter brown high, Mr. Kell. Quarter brown high.
Yeah,
you can't even defend yourself because you forgot most of the crimes you committed. You forgot, but it's evidence.
Right. But see, you in a different zone. That's like if you smoke every day or drink, you in your body in a different zone, and them niggas be doing that good shit.
Yeah.
Who started giving them passes to pop pills, man? Who started that shit?
It came from them niggas from Rudell. Or that came from Texas.
Really?
Yeah, that shit came from Texas, man. That shit started hitting over here after 2005 after Katrina. When folks went to Texas.
Okay.
See, we couldn't get it like talking about in Louisiana, not even on the street level because you need a prescription. Right? White folks had the prescription, so they got the Adderall and shit. Now when you get in Texas, they got Zambals coming over the counter, all the
more variety
shit, right? All that good shit that now they just sling, and some of them people out there, them doctors just slinging prescriptions. Like in Walmart, they had I think in Minnesota, Walmart guy had to pay out some money because they was distributing 10 times the normal thing for oxycodone prescriptions in that one area. Like you just having these people jumped out, so a lot of that shit came from Texas and then it hit the street level market. And then you also had the dog food, but yeah, that came with the pill popper thing. That's all something else.
Yeah, they got
our generation was more X than anything.
It's a couple suburbs up here, Maywood, Longview, LaGrange. The narc squad, they only looking for motherfuckers that's doing pills. If you get caught with weed or something small like that, they literally letting you go.
Oh shit.
Yeah. They only looking for motherfuckers pills, man.
Well, I'm still wondering why, like you were saying earlier about the weed thing. We all know by now. You literally cannot overdose on weed, no matter how hard you try. You can't overdose.
A dude in Mississippi just got life for an ounce of weed.
Damn.
Right. They hit him with the 3-life strike law. He broke in the house when he was young. Years later, he had a gun in his car, which is known just having a gun in the car. That's another felony. Then he got caught with an ounce of weed. He got life.
Damn.
Life. That's how my brother got caught up, man, with the 3-strike law. When I talk, I'm talking about, times of between 84 and 90. My brother got 25 years, but he was able to get out. I mean, he got life in prison. He was able to get out in 23 years because he found a loophole that said, okay, well, the 3-strike law said you had to have at least one violent crime. He only got caught with crack, a motherfucker ratting on him, and simple shit, nothing violent. And when he appealed to the state, they let him out 3 years and 23 years. And with Louisiana do, once they know a few people getting out on that, they'll close the loophole where you can't get out on that.
That's fucked up.
That's how dirty these bitches is.
That's fucked up.
Me, in 84, I got the juvenile life for jumping on the white boy who's 17. And the racist area like Baum know where I'm from. Right? And see, Baum know the same people I know, like my cousin them and stuff like that. But I was gone because I had 13 jumped on a 17-year-old white boy because they were throwing bottles and shit and knocked down a little black chick into her, and she chipped her tooth, busted her nose, and he said, nigga, move out the way next time. And I was in Jefferson on the outside. So jumping on him, I got 5 years locked up. So I ain't getting I had to until I went to group homes and shit like that and facilities. And that was just normal, just like the Jenna 6 shit. When the black dudes took the gun from the white boy and whooped his ass, they got life. That was till they was 21. They was gonna send them dudes to open them, gave them a march. That's nothing new.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
All right. So then I got into the last facility because then it became, it wasn't just no prison complex. They had a whole juvenile facility movement too. Thousands of young boys my age from all over the state from up there in books. Because remember, Job Corps was up there by you. A lot of people from up here went up there to Job Corps if they could. But they're sending motherfuckers from up there by you, all from the bottom of the South, and all from Baton Rouge and just automatically put them in those facilities. Then you had social workers, white girls graduating from LSU. I know, and you know, because I used to know a bunch of them motherfuckers. Social worker making 75,000, don't know shit about niggas.
And ain't trying to learn.
Right, and they was getting that government money for years, just like the prison system was.
Shit.
So that's why when they were saying there was a couple of people in Bama, they said, well, why you ever? I said, well, fucking, I'm a Pookie and Ray Ray. I got to roll with them niggas because that's the ones I was rolling with. Right? I developed a stock portfolio for a poor man's dusted portfolio for the niggas that had to go through something and build anyway. And that's the kind of young dudes I always work with. You know, come on, look, bro, this, and this, because me and some of my friends figured this shit out. No mama, you know, had to take care of his mama at 13, started working at 13, never really was tight with his daddy, and never went to high school at all, but on 21 units of rental property now. That's the nigga I need to talk to, you know. The dude I call like my little brother, and a couple of other dudes that made it, how to make it without that, because you got to be reminded, over 50% of the millionaires never went to college.
Yeah, I don't think that nigga Bill Gates went to college and shit.
Yeah, so when people throw that education around at me, not necessarily talking to gender shit, I said, yeah, but shit, I'm good. You struggling. You know, over 50%, I'm in good company. Over 50% of the millionaires never went to college. And a lot of those are six-figure deals, right? High value dudes or six-figure a year guys never went to college. So when people flex their education, like my ex did one time, I said, look, I make more money than you, you know, delivering for UPS, and I can make more than you on the street. And I don't owe nobody nothing. No student loans, no nothing. No bills, no nothing. She said, you know, you got a good point with that. I said, and then we went on to break down, you know, some of the credit stuff. I was like, I get it. To me, your education is just to get a good job, maybe some benefits. That's all.
It's definitely a different time out there today, man.
Right. And see, it's about how much income we can bring into the household. It shouldn't be a competition with these genders. But you know, D, I used to tell when I hear these conversations now, it was always the girls went and got an education and the guys went and got a job.
Yeah.
No tug of war.
It was like automatic. Yeah, it was automatic. Damn near.
Yeah. Damn near 18. So you can make that work hand in hand with you. I had some friends that put their old lady through school. I put my daughter, my oldest daughter, through nursing school. And we went together. But I knew it was gonna be all right for my daughter. I guess send her that and do something else, you know, I'm good. But she got a nursing job, and she always had a decent thing. So I didn't have no problem with that. Because if your daughter, mama doing, if your kids,
hey, I'm gonna be back.
Right, if your kid is doing bad and she trying, then your kid is doing bad.
Yeah.
And if I got a little extra, yeah, I don't mind because she was grateful. Right, didn't ask for much, didn't complain about, you know, just grateful and I help with the other kids. I'm like, if you need something else, I'll help you out now. I'm like, no, I'm fine. But if she asked, I knew she needed.
Yeah.
I know some niggas call that simple, man. That's cool, man. That girl 100. It just came years later after Katrina when I switched jobs, and then the woman never asked me for nothing. I had to switch my career. Even when I had to help with my mom, with my daughter, mom, and dying of cancer, never the peep. She said, Kevin, you don't have to worry about me. You good. And that's what comes back when you was there from day one.
Yeah, we was talking about that earlier. Didn't really need no incentive or no lure to just do the right thing. I mean, that was just the thing to do. Shit.
I remember somebody asked me to do it. I think good things come back to you, you know, later on. And when I said, you know, even when you put that kind of energy out or whatever, you know, it come back. Some people don't see it that way, but I kind of do. It's like some of the kids I help raise, right? They're adults now. Even though it was time, a little financial, whatever they needed to get on the next level. But even now, the benefits of that is that, and the people I've known is that my youngest daughter has several, 2 or 3 people that she can call her sister name that she can go to in 3 different states if she needed help. From here to Houston, like I'm Kevin, daughter, I help. Boy, that's what you need help with. One's a nurse, one's in New York, that kind of thing there. So the information that they will pass that information around that certain circle, and that comes back to help. So I do think things come good, things come back.
Yeah, it's always whatever what you're putting out generally comes back, even though if it don't come back all at the same time and shit.
Look, Aries Queen said, none of you are uneducated billionaires. Jay-Z don't have no education. He ain't had no major education.
Typing some crazy
shit. Go to college if you can, people. Well, that's fine. I mean, if that's your thing, but that don't guarantee billionaireship. LeBron James, he up there around the billion. Oprah, they didn't have some top-notch education. They're billionaires. Bill Gates, who else? I don't know if Mark Cuban did, but he did develop that Yahoo and he flipped that and sold that. I don't think that had anything to do with his major with. I read Robert Kiyosaki, Rich Dad, Poor Dad, and he go through the notions of his well-educated father who he considered poor, and his rich dad who just understood how cash flows, which is pretty much how some of these people like him and Peter Lynch them, consider how they built their wealth.
Yeah, people's dynamics is different. It is by region, economic class, however you want to label it. Yeah, with the mass induction of blending life on the street and the internet, it's kind of really hard to define where the line is. Like, where's the line from the street to the internet now? like
everybody got it down. The only line is they use that people from the street. I mean, the internet is what you want it for. You want it for messy bullshit where you can easily go through messy bullshit. If you want to be, you like that foolishness where there's World Star. You can watch men and women fight and pull each other hair out all day. I mean, it's what you're interested. Shit, I changed my alternator watching YouTube shit. I try to make it work for me. Big J said if college wasn't so costly. Yeah, see, Big J, I get it. I get that. Man, what's funny about college these days is like you used to be able to buy a book and then sell it next year and get a little money back to a student or back to the thing. Now it's digital, man. You can't sell shit back. They charge you premium price, $80 for the digital version of the book.
Yeah,
you used to think it was print and shipping and all that shit. They're still charging me couple hundreds of dollars.
Yeah, either you want the book or not, man. That's how they look at it.
All right, you got to download it now. You ain't getting no physical book like talking about. And then next year they go change it up. So you can't hand that info so they can keep charging your ass. And then you got that tuition, man. That's ridiculous. That's been quite a hustle. And I told some of the kids I raised though, D, I said, listen, and I think it's important for any teenager, nobody really know what the hell they really want to do when they go to college. But this going right, nobody, you can have an idea, nobody, that's real younger to do that, but if you just go enjoy your first 2 years, and then get an idea what you want to do. So that way you can get all your general studies and stuff out the way. and enjoy being on your own, staying on campus, be a broke college student, and stuff like that kind of. My daughter used to have. Now you're gonna be a broke college student. See, yep. So that kind of thing now because you never really know. Or if you want to go to a trade school, you don't necessarily, and you don't have to necessarily go to a big 4-year college, and you can go to a little junior college. Some of these junior colleges got athletic programs and shit like that in smaller environments.
Yeah.
Right. Think how many people you know that was good in sports in high school, but didn't make the transition to a 4-year college, but never thought of going to a Troy State junior college. They may not have had the academics for a 4-year LSU, but they might have had the academics for a Delgado with an athletic program until they can catch up. So avenues like that I always try to bring to the table for some of them. Or straight to a trade school. Or half and half. You remember that I think they took out with half the class, the junior senior class. In high school, you used to be able to go to trade school. You got out to trade school, you damn near was making a middle class salary as a young man in your early 20s.
Yeah, they were just starting to put STEM courses in our school when I got out. Yeah, somebody partying shit next door.
Oh, Queen Avery says she think we discouraging people to go to college. Okay, well, let me change that. Because most people aren't billionaires. Okay. Yeah, well, that's that high ass standard, I guess. But my thing is to try to get the dudes where they can get to, get to a point where they can get stable first. Because now with the knowledge we know now and with the internet age, you can easily come up with a good middle class job and then start getting some residual income or some extra income by rental property, stuff like that, long before you even start having to be. But I guess it's supposed to be a billionaire status thing, but generational wealth is more what I was considering. And that don't even have to be that.
Shit, you can't get a fucking gun in New York now without a social media account. Corporate America, shit, for the top Fortune 500 companies, your social media account, that's on the application. And if you leave it blank, your application is going to get passed over. Straight up.
Right. And see, that was one of the good things. That was one of the good things that Obama did. He made sure everyone had access to the internet. Right? Because he knew that was a big thing. Because you remember people couldn't apply for jobs unless they had the internet and stuff like that. Because I think the right was trying to just privatize the internet. And he made the internet, free thing or public thing similar to like a radio station, stuff like that. I thought it was good.
Yeah, it took a long time for high speed to be rolled out after the 90s, because I remember we stayed on dial-up in a city environment. I'm in Chicago on dial-up, like 94 to like 2000. And it was spotty throughout the city. So I know in rural areas, the rural areas did not see high speed till like 04, 05, somewhere in there, like right before the iPhones came out.
Right. Like somebody put perfect balance, put Kevin would join the white man's military instead of initiating the war on him.
Another talking point?
And that's just somebody who don't know me.
Fuck the military when they say it in war on black men. When the military been imposing war on everybody on planet fucking Earth. You talking about the U.S. military? Shit.
Yeah, Aries, I think it was the free hotspots and also Queen, like with my daughter, I qualified the Cox service, the cable service out here is called Cox. And part of one of those programs is that the kids get discounted rates. So like my kid, you know, they go along similar to the Obama phone thing. Like your kid can get so many, they got like a free tablet, and when you call your internet service, you can get that internet for like $10. It depends on if you qualified or not.
Yeah, I think it's
But it
$30
comes up to so much speed that you can use in memory. Now that's not the premium service, but you can get internet to home with that service. And I think they pay for that little device that they put in the house. And that was part of that program, so the kids can have internet. And that came in handy with COVID-19, especially with everybody having to go to homeschool. Mm-hmm. I just felt bad for some of the kids who still didn't have the internet yet. All right, you're welcome, dude. And you know what, Queen? I also thought, like, when people saying the Obama phones and stuff like that, and you know, and I had this discussion with some of them, the Obama phone programs. Not only did it sparked a whole nother realm of mom and pop places. Like they were just giving the phone away. The people that refurbish the phone, that redo the phone, that's trickled off to something. You know, that became a small business. Just replacing the glass on phones is damn near $1 billion business. That got $1 billion idea there in the tech school. You had to go to, you know, but that Assure was one of them, things like that, and you get the same discounted rate, and you get the people redoing the phones, and you get the little small mom and pop little phone companies that's outside of Verizon and stuff that use that service. So I was like, those people still using those phones, those companies still going too.
Did you see that Elon Musk and Twitter deal fall through?
I didn't think that was gonna go through, but what happened?
Yeah, basically, I guess his lawyers did some background checks, and I guess they were involved in some fraudulent stock investments that was made aware by the SEC. So he was like, "Fuck it, I don't want to buy it." And then Twitter's saying, "No, you done made all these fucking claims and shit. We gonna sue your ass." So they suing him now.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm glad you told me that. That's important. That's good news for me to know.
Yeah.
I watched Twitter stock fall. See, that's why I don't fuck with it. That's why I had to tell some of these people that be so high on Bitcoin and Dogecoin and shit like that. Some of these dudes being their ego, those crazy ass educated billionaires, Queen Aries.
Educated billionaires.
Right. They like to manipulate things because of their own personal feelings. They dip into politics and shit like that. That's like when you came out with Dogecoin, that was like a pump and dump. You said you go do that, then such and such. Then I remember the stock price of Tesla dropping when he rising when he said he wasn't going to take Bitcoin. That affect Bitcoin price. And now look at the movement on this speculation of Twitter and Tesla stock. So it's too much that if one person says something like in Bitcoin, that you can lose too much money. You know, so it shouldn't have been able to affect it like that. And those dudes know they can do that now. It surprised America that one time when Riddick boys did it, but they also put their money, got together. You didn't hear much about no Riddick boom and everything and all that shit no more. AMC and GameStop is always, GameStop is still a shitty stock. Just by the nature of their business. You're right. And so, I even filing like, oh man, it went up. I'm about to get some stock. And I'm like, no, dude, it went up because I understood the reason they was doing. They were doing it just to spite Wall Street. And you got to put it in there to hold it. But that was just some of the millennial kids that still love that old store. But I mean, malls and brick and mortar stores been failing for a long time. All you got malls now is what? 4 Foot Lockers, Kid Foot Locker, Ladies Foot Locker, Men's Foot Locker.
Boy, they didn't turn the
They have
motherfucker.
transgender Foot Locker.
But I rode through Kansas City because I lived in Kansas City 2002 to 06. And I on a recent truck driving run, I rode through there past couple of years. The old mall, they didn't turn them into storage areas, man. Big ass fucking malls, emptier than a motherfucker.
Yes. I mean, they literally got them abandoned all across the country. So and that's just gonna be an issue now. I mean, Amazon shipping ain't going down. People shopping online. That's a thing. That ain't going nowhere. Toys R Us closed for a reason.
What control opposition? Who you talking about? Talking about the January 6th committee hearings? I've been trying to get the transcripts on that.
Oh, that's gonna be wonderful. No, it's gonna come out tomorrow or Tuesday. The last dude that testified, the last guy that that just went testify behind closed doors.
They finna wrap it up though?
I don't think they're about to wrap it up. They still got some more witnesses they want to call. I know they just turned down Steve Bannon. He said he wanted to go on live television and testify, but they know he just want to make a spectacle. So they didn't put his ass up there. But this dude here was the one who they just came in, had a voluntary come in to testimony. They recorded it, and they're gonna show. They happened Friday. They're gonna show his part of his testimony, like the girl who was, kind of like the secretary, but the one who told her, don't go to the Capitol. We're gonna be charged with all kind of crimes and such stuff alone. I forgot his name, but he the one that know a whole lot more. And one of the people was saying, well, he didn't deny, he didn't discount. She wouldn't go into detail. He didn't discount stuff she said and reinforce some other things. But they're gonna put it back out. They're gonna show the clippings tomorrow, I think.
I thought they were supposed to subpoena Giuliani.
I think they did, but Giuliani might take the fifth.
Oh, okay.
Right. He all fucked up. He all fucked up. He gonna make himself look silly. He gonna sweat and hair fucking spray out his head, dude.
Yeah, that was a whole spectacle.
Oh, it ain't over. It ain't over, dude. They're gonna definitely come on. But see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The bullshit is, okay, now we know, they got people too big that you won't put in jail. You're not gonna put a corrupt president in jail, regardless of how much evidence you have on him. You're not gonna put some of these fucking high-ranking senators in jail, even though they sponsored and should be charged for insurrection, that tyranny and all that bullshit that y'all pride yourself on America with. That's some bullshit. I had to tell one of my good white friends that because he believed in that shit. So man, that shit was always bullshit, man. That's the 1% playing them games. Our dumb ass down here work. I said, while we out here arguing and shit, them people not gonna put Trump in jail. In New York, and now with the New York case and anything, that either, even though that DA is serious, that prosecuting attorney is serious in New York, some people gonna do what they can do. They ain't gonna care. Trump know he ain't going to jail. But see what it is
Yeah.
when it come down to them is that it's gonna ruin their reputation. And they want it documented for history's sake. That matters to them. You know, we ain't never had the luxury to feel that kind of way.
Yeah.
Nigga, you gonna destroy my what you gonna say I'm a liar, but I ain't going to jail? Fuck it, I can live with that.
Yeah, it would have been in jail already if that was the case. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'll let you ruin my name. Go ahead. Shit. I don't have to go to prison. All right. But the thing is, on those level, I think what you think, Aries, is like his credibility shot, and that's everything to a lot of them. But I think devastating. I'm gonna tell you this, man. The reason that man out there bending up, grabbing his ankle for Putin is because he was hosting them teen Russian pageants over there in Russia for several years, couple years. And Putin got something on his ass. There was even a mention of tapes the first year he was even running that Russia man had.
Yeah.
That's why this man doing that. Because they're gonna expose him. I guarantee you, with all the damn sex trafficking, that multi-billionaire, Queen Aries, he went to college too. He got a degree. He was a billionaire. Weinstein. Weinstein, all those people that went in there, they got a whole lot of senators and shit that's caught up in that shit, man. Messing with them children. And I guarantee you, Putin probably got something. Then he was the KGB, everything in that hotel. I watched the report. Everything in that hotel that people come stay in Russia is recorded.
Yeah.
And it was mentioning of one of the people that left earlier, a brunette, mentioned that tape came up. And then next thing you know, he giving top secret information to Putin. And I think some of these senators caught up in some of that stuff too. How can you say they not? We ain't just talking about your boy in Florida. He just a young dumb one. I bet you some of them old heads been getting down for a long time with the youngsters. And the people got something on them.
Yeah. Yeah, I posted the video that former Japanese prime minister that got shot. They banned it in the U.S. on YouTube. It's on another little website.
I couldn't be no billionaire though, Aries. I would have gave half that shit away then, but it would be a good start. Am I jealous? No, I'm not jealous. I'm just saying that motherfucker there, you got to watch. I even the educated ones with that dumb shit, and I think they hide a lot of that stuff better than others. But you know what, Aries? The one thing I never seen the government doing, they don't put they put all kind of federal resources to the war on crime, right? The war on drugs back in the days, right? Federal resources, right? Now, they just said, the war on drugs now just don't make no sense. Why not withdraw some of those resources and then go after the war on sex trafficking? See,
they know what the issues are. They're not oblivious to, oh, we didn't know this was going on. No, they know. They know.
Because that's some of them. And they know that some of their ass gonna get caught. You remember New England owner got caught in the massage parlor?
Kraft, yeah.
Kraft got caught, and that was also tied to one of the Asian people that was on the right. She had about 4 or 5 of those, one of those missiles that donate to Trump. They've been getting down like that, man. And look at Mitch McConnell lady. She's an Asian with a lot of connections from overseas.
Yeah, I kind of watched how that played out through the protests in that summer and all the hearings and shit. Facebook.
Oh, Perfect Balance said the Japanese assassinated one of their leaders. Yeah, I hate to be that dude. That you do not want to be that dude with the he did better killing himself. How you want to be caught? What, you think he had a handmade gun? And you,
No, the form that dude was fighting for the thing with the oppression in Tibet.
oh really?
He was a big promoter of that. He was a big advocate for that.
Oh yeah, and you
They
know
tried to
what?
get him when he
So
was
that dude
when he was
gonna
in
go
office.
down. That dude go down as a hero.
Yeah.
But
He
here's
tried
the
to,
thing. What I'm
he-
saying is,
Mhm.
I would not want to be caught in Japan with the kind of torture they gonna do this man.
Yeah.
They go to you can't tell. That's why I'm like, man, I wish I'd have made it a real suicide mission. You know, but shoot, I hope he able to pass away. Cause they ain't gonna play with him. And don't forget, a lot of torture techniques come from them people. How would you know what, Aries Queen? Bamboo under your fingernails as a torture method.
Yeah, there go the video right there. I'm put it in the chat.
Video what?
When he got gunned down. Yeah, the assassination. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to check that out. Yeah, I just saw it. He had a chance to duck. You know, I guess in China they never even heard a gunshot before.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard of
yeah.
I don't even know if I heard of an assassination of a senior government official in recent times though. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, but guns so restricted, that's like a foreign thing. That's why they said it was so rare. That's for the assassination too. That's
Yeah.
probably why looking around like, what was that? Didn't know what it was. I think that second shot hit it.
Damn, boy, they still sending money over to Ukraine.
Yeah, they gonna do that. I know people feel some kind of way about it. I know I damn sure still have to see. I know I feel some kind of way about it, but it's a chess game. That all the longer they have hold Ukraine up, the more that they weaken Russia.
Yeah, I was watching some performances from Janet Jackson and Nita Baker at the Essence last week. You're a bad man, old man, 803. What? What happened to the them Parmesan wings from Pizza Hut? Shit, I mean, I think I tried them one time. It's just not a thing for me. If I want some chicken, I'm not gonna go to a pizza spot or a Taco Bell, like old boy said. I'm yeah, I'm breezing through some news articles. It seemed like a lot of people wanted to get the rest of their fight off, so they huffed and they puffed and they blew all the shit that they wanted to blow. Everybody tired of fighting now? They didn't blow it out all their energy. And it got so toxic. People that don't even get involved in conflicts was seemed like they were being dragged into it. Kevin Miller, they still up here though. Yeah, it's midnight on the East Coast, so what shoe? You know, the news be kind of slow on the weekends unless something major happens. What shoe you talking about, Dean? Or are you typing just to keep the chat going? TikTok. Somebody throwing a party next door. Well, right across the street. Ted Cruz. What you made that face for, Just Jay? New York. Yeah, some people on mobile devices, they may not be in the chat, but they still might be listening. So I can't tell. I can't tell if somebody there or not. Self-defense. Is this a video? Is this a yeah, this is a video. Ain't nobody in the chat that's active. Jacksonville, Florida. What? Oh, the link. Yeah, that's their shit, that's their money maker. Shit. That's the same thing as killing a police dog. Shit. You get fucked up fucking with a police dog, that's shit, you gonna get some time after that. Some of these dudes that be arguing on these panels, they don't be drinking water and shit. So they get tired and sleepy faster. So they fall out in the middle of an argument. That's kind of normal. Oh man. Who's that? Oh yeah, that was Pastor. Last week sometime came up on the panel. I told him he didn't want to have no family and he didn't really respect women and shit. I can't remember I said something to him. And then he said, your mama. So he thought him saying your mama was gonna make me mad and start arguing with him. That really kind of broke him down and shit. I said, man, them mama jokes don't fucking move me like that, man. That ain't no different from some of these narratives, that are being pushed without no evidence and shit. I dropped that energy a long time ago. I ain't really. Well, we didn't really do the arguing shit. You know, shit, it was only 1 or 2 words. Shit, all this long drawn out shit. Man, we ain't never did that motherfucking shit. That take a lot of lung power. That's why motherfuckers so quick to pull their gun, because they use up all their fucking energy arguing and shit. They don't have no energy to fight. They don't have no energy to fight. What's up, bro?
All right, hold on. I want y'all to hear this shit, bro. This bitch over here really losing her goddamn mind, man. Hold on. Nah, dead ass. Hold on.
Have no energy to fight.
Hold up.
Just now? She live now?
Yeah, I'm finna. Nah, she on somebody's panel. Somebody else I be watching.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, P game. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on.
Well, okay, well, if we doing it like that, let's okay, it's cool. So let's talk about the story that's out here about you, though. Because at the end of the day, the story about you, though, is that you out here smoking meth and sucking off little boys. That's fucked up.
Girl, here you go.
Why are you doing that, little mama?
Why you out
here smoking meth and molesting little boys? Why are you doing that?
Where you get that story from?
Girl, where you get the story from that you just told me?
It wasn't your story, doofus.
Okay, well, what the fuck?
Yo, you the slowest motherfucker I've seen.
Nah, you slow, bitch. Because I'm trying to figure out why you molesting kids, and you trying to figure out why you animals. Fuck that. Nah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Nah, bitch, fuck that. You trying to act like I'm out here molesting dogs. I'm trying to figure out why you out here molesting children.
Let's get real. Boy, beautiful bitch.
Nah, bitch. You trying to figure out why I'm molesting? Nah, let's keep it real. You trying to figure out why I'm molesting dogs? I'm trying
trying to figure out why you molesting little boys.
I didn't say you were
Why are you molesting little boys? Why are you molesting little boys?
Girl, show the proof, girl. Okay,
Exactly. That's what listen, I'm just trying to figure it out like you.
I don't fuck with kids. Now see,
I don't fuck with animals.
I said, bitch, I was telling your dumb, beautiful ass, your dumb dipsy head ass, okay, that it was somebody else's story. I said, haven't you heard it?
Okay, well, whose story? Okay, I get it. But whose story what? Okay, well, whose story was it? Whose story was it? Because
bitches that's just supposed to sit there and smile and look pretty.
I don't give a goddamn fuck what you talking about. Whose story was it?
Video mix, bitch. All you had was ass and titties and body to show, bitch. Cause
all you had was mouth and ass, bitch. All you got is mouth and ass, bitch.
Shut up! I ain't got no ass. Shut up.
Well, I come up to see if I can handle Trinity and be on the bottom.
Oh shit! You trying to get on over there under her? Let me see if I can do it without my mouse. Creepy as hell.
Y'all crazy. I love y'all niggas. Anyway, like I said, man, little bitch, when you done fucking them little kids, man, call me, bitch.
Right after you get my dog's stick out your mouth.
All right. Well, you know what? At the end of the motherfucking day, little bitch, when you ready, little bitch, I'ma fight for you, little hoe. Nah, I like y'all.
No. I mean, I'm trying to see what the fuck is all this about, man.
There ain't no justification for that.
Nah, what I'm saying, bro, is like that's how it is, though, man. Like that's what the fuck women doing, bro. Like that's what these hoes doing.
Man, this some brand new. I mean, it ain't brand new, but I mean, this some shit. This man.
Nah, what I'm saying, devastating. I mean, devastating. Is this shit? It done got to the point now where we niggas ran out of material. You ain't got nothing else to say. Now everybody's gonna be a molester. Now all of a sudden, everybody's a child molester. Everybody's a pedophile. I mean, Taz started this shit, calling everybody pedophiles, right? Then you get people coming at anybody they don't like with that shit. Now you got women going at women with this shit. Now she was on here calling Melanie shit. Mm-hmm. Now she over there with Lady La calling Lady La this shit.
Man, the creative part is long expired. Look at the music industry when sampling came out, and then when they finally got tired of sampling, you couldn't even use your own voice. Auto-tune came out.
Yeah, auto-tune came out.
You know what I'm saying? So the creating, what are you creating? You ain't creating shit.
You ain't creating a bitch.
Yeah.
Nah, what I'm saying though, like this is, or maybe I'm confused. Maybe I'm in a twilight zone right now, nigga. I thought people knew not to touch on certain things and disrespect certain things, like
out of bounds. Yeah, they're out of bounds.
Yeah, out of bounds. I mean, so nothing is out of bounds when it comes to black people at this point, bro, to where you can step to anybody you want to now. Mm-hmm. And if you don't like them, you can call them a straight up pedophile, a child molester, a rapist. This is what the fuck, you just can do this shit, right? And just do it. And it's supposed to be a joke. Is that supposed to be like some funny shit? Cause they laughing over there. She's laughing with the woman.
Yeah.
They talking about sucking dog dicks and shit, bestiality, and sex crimes and shit, sexual abuse, sexual assault. Is this what's going down though?
She didn't sound offended. Whoever she was talking to, Lady La.
Lady La.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she didn't sound like she was fucked up about it.
I mean, but this is the fact that that's what's going down, man. Like, so are we expecting to see women charge up other women on some shit like this? Like, she just came over here and told Mela that Mela needs to stop fucking with her son and molesting. Now she just went over there and she's saying the same shit. Man, that's I'm fucked up, man. I'm kind of fucked up because I'm looking like.
Wait a minute, hold on. What'd she say?
Man, you didn't hear what I just got to playing?
No, I wouldn't. I was asleep. What happened?
Come on, Mella. God damn, man. You need to keep up, man. How you gonna?
I don't give a
Hell
fuck about
no.
that hoe. I just heard my name.
No, I mentioned how Trendy is over there.
Oh.
I got to play it again for you then, man. Hold on. You gotta listen to this shit then, Mella. Hold up.
Nah, hey Miss Mella. Yeah. She on another panel, running it back, yeah.
Let me run this shit back one time, man. No. Listen.
It's probably gonna wake me
But
up.
you stupid, bitch. Nah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Stupid. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Nah, bitch. Fuck that. You trying to act like.
Hold on. Let me go back one more time. Let me go 12 minutes.
She found somebody at her channel to argue with her.
Say that I get high off men
Hold on, play it. Play it, motherfucker. Hold on.
and fuck animals. Is that what you're saying?
No, I was telling you that was a story that was out here. But no, I was just letting you know not too much on.
Okay, if we doing it like that, it's cool. So let's talk about the story that's out here about you though. Because at the end of the day, the story about you though is that you out here smoking meth and sucking off little boys. That's fucked up.
Girl, here you go.
Why are you doing that, little mama?
Where you get
Why
that
you out
story
here
from?
smoking meth and molesting little boys? Why you doing that?
Where you get that story from?
Girl, where you get the story from that you just told me?
It wasn't your story.
So Mella, can you hear this, Mella?
I hear Lady lie.
Lady Lie and Trendy. You hear what Trendy is saying though?
Lady Lie and Trinity are arguing about me.
No, god damn, Mella.
I'm trying to wake up, man. I went to sleep.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about you. Are you hearing what the fuck is being said, man?
They talking about bestiality or some nasty shit like that, and child
Man.
molestation and all that crazy stupid ass shit that hoes do.
Bro, hoes don't. When do hoes do that? When did hoes start doing that? I'm confused.
Yeah, that's some brand new shit for me.
Vanity was doing bestiality, and then some other bitch that's fucking what they call it, a porn star. She
Wait
was
a minute, this the whole crew that's doing this?
It's a whole bunch of industry hoes that do everything, and they turn around and think everybody else do it because they've done it.
What?
They get chapped, man. Listen, those industry women, they are put through the fucking fire doing all kinds of sick shit just for a chance, man. And then they kind of turn around and blame everybody else for what the fuck they went through to try to get in. I'm not worried about people's lives, man.
No, Mello, the point I'm making is that the point I'm making,
I didn't have
Mello,
to do no shit like that.
Mello, the point I'm making is that she ain't just only charging you with this shit, she charging everybody else with this same shit. Like, she's accusing Lady Lie of the same shit she was accusing you of doing. Like, just listen,
Lady
man.
Lie a veteran too.
I know, but wake up for a second, goddamn. Wake up and listen to this shit, man. Wake up, man.
Doofus.
Okay, well, what the fuck?
Yo, you the slowest motherfucker I done seen.
Nah, you so bitch, because I'm trying to figure out why you molesting kids, and you trying to figure out why
you are beautiful, but you
fuck that. Nah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Nah, bitch, fuck that. You trying to act like I'm out here molesting dogs. I'm trying to figure out why you out here molesting children.
Let's get real. Beautiful bitch. Nah, bitch. You trying to figure out why I'm let's keep it real.
Let's keep it real. You trying to figure out why I'm molesting dogs. I'm trying to figure out why you molesting little boys.
I didn't say you were
Why are you
molesting dogs.
molesting little boys? Why are you molesting little boys?
Girl, show the proof, girl. Okay, because I don't
Exactly. That's what I'm. Listen, I'm just trying to figure it out, like you.
I don't fuck with kids. Now see,
And I don't fuck with animals.
I said, oh, bitch, I was telling your dumb, beautiful ass, your dumb dipsy head ass, okay, that it was somebody else's story. I said, haven't you heard it?
Okay, well, whose story? Okay, I get it. I get it, but whose story what? Okay, well, whose story was it? Whose story was it? Because you
bitches that's just supposed to sit there and smile and look pretty.
I don't give a goddamn fuck what you talking about. Whose story was it,
motherfucking video mix, bitch. All you had was ass and titties and body to show, bitch, because
all you had was mouth and ass, bitch. All you got is mouth and ass, bitch.
Shut up, I ain't got no ass. Shut up.
Well, I come up to see if I can handle Trinity and be on the bottom.
Oh shit! You trying to get on over there under her? Let me see if I can do it without my mouse. Creepy as hell.
Y'all crazy. I love y'all niggas. Anyway, like I said, man, little bitch, when you done fucking them little kids, man, call me, bitch.
Right after you get my dog stick out your mouth.
All right. Well, you know what? At the end of the motherfucking day, little bitch, when you ready, little bitch, I'ma fight for you, little hoe.
Man, y'all got me fucked up, man. Y'all got the game fucked up. Got me fucked up, man.
But what I'm saying though is Lady Lie, is she fucked up about it though?
I mean,
that's sickening.
Lady Lie, I mean, I don't know if she fucked up about it. My thing is, it's just the fact that the bitch, this was just some new shit she doing. Like, this is some new shit she doing, huh? Like, this is what Trinity on, huh? Trinity on this shit right here? Like, she's on that?
That's her new phase.
I'm still brand new. Y'all saying she wasn't doing this before I came through?
No, I never heard of.
She keeps escalating with her craziness. It's sickening. It's
some next level shit, some level up shit.
Bro, that's not, I mean, man, I'm good on all that, bro. If people playing like, if you want, if that's gonna be the new roast, the new like joking, like I didn't understand that part. I'm confused.
It's like when people can't accuse guys of being gay no more, they have to come up with something else. It's just another level of insanity. That's all.
I remember when that was a thing. Like
that was the thing. Every guy was just, and they just, it's just and when I say they, I think we know what I mean by they. I'm talking about people that have this way of not being truthful, but they want to sound like they're being truthful. Those types of people. Everybody knows it doesn't make sense what they're doing, but because people have this like a gaper's block mentality, like they just have to watch a fucking train wreck. They just have to watch somebody, that is prone to self-destruct, exactly how they gonna do it. And so next thing you know, they're hearing more alarming things. The more they rev up their own self-destruction type of shit, man. I can't explain that. I'm not a psychologist, but yeah, Rue, pretty much y'all and Dev, it's getting to that point where people like that, what's his name? What's that other dude from New York?
Cyber.
No, not Cyber. The tall, lanky dude. He used to make up shit too.
Tall, lanky dude. Bullis Gotti.
Bullis Gotti, right. People with that have no perimeters about what they'll do, they would say crazy shit like that. They'll say it.
I can't fuck with that type of shit, man. Trinity can't come around me, man, with that. Like she can't do that, bro. Cause there's 2 women you done went at it with tonight, accusing them of some shit like that, man. That's not cool, my nigga. That's not nothing people should take lightly. Even though we in this space, it's like that ain't cool right there. That's fucked up. If you just now you going to people panels coming at them with that shit, like you coming at folks calling them child molesters, bro, and quit fucking little boy. You sucking little boy. Why are you doing this shit? Like what's making you do this shit?
I guess
up,
I could
man?
look into getting her hurt, but I don't know if I want to take it that far. I've never had to do that before. But that's really
I mean, she don't have no limit. If she'll go at women, like I said, she'll go at a man with that shit. But if she'll go at women, I mean, she'll go at every last one of you women. That would be her new thing to call women.
Yeah, that's the new thing.
That's not right, man. That's
Like,
fucked up right there. That's not cool
up.
right there, man. That's bad right there, man. If folks playing them types, I really hate that folks be coming at men with that shit who are not that. You just want to come at a man, just try to discredit him or, get folks to look at him sideways. I don't appreciate that shit because that's not right, man. Because you do have men out here who are actually doing shit like that. You got women who are doing it, and therefore them people not being exposed. Why not? Why are you putting this on innocent people? It's like you're trying to put it on innocent people because you're trying to bring the real pedophiles and child molesters around unnoticed.
Yeah, that's the effect. And when it actually happens, who's going to take them serious? You know what I mean?
Who gonna take them serious? That's the whole point. Like when it happened, who gonna take the real one serious? Like, because like folks to water down that shit so much to where you call it innocent people that to where nobody even feel no way when they see a real one. Like you don't feel no way. Like, okay, well, Trinity to call, these other niggas to call everybody this shit, right? So where now when the real ones come in, you like, well, damn, bro, I don't even know to believe it or to like, to look at it on some truthful shit, man. I don't know because I've heard people in this space just go at people like that for no reason. Like if you don't like a motherfucker,
yeah,
that's all you need. That's all you need is not like somebody to be able to call them a whole pedophile, a child molester, a rapist, only because you don't like them. No paperwork, no proof, nothing to back up what you're saying at all, right? You don't need none of that, right? You just have to be pissed off enough, and that's enough to go at somebody. Nah, man, that ain't what's up, man. That right there, bro.
There's people that are sick and there's a girl that went to college and she had a white roommate. The roommate hated her ass so much she used to taint her fucking toothbrush by cleaning the toilet with a toothbrush and putting it back. She used to put piss in her lemonade. She used to just basically try to fucking poison this girl with contaminants. The girl couldn't figure out why she was getting sick because they had resolved like, okay, you stay away from me and I'll stay away from you. But what the black sister didn't know was that white girl was getting so fucking evil that she was doing all that sick shit that you see in the movies and can't think that people wouldn't actually, you would think people wouldn't go far, right?
Yeah.
You would think in a normal world, people wouldn't go far. There are people that go far.
They go far,
go far. And they, and they're doing everything that they can to, I guess, not kill themselves. I'm gonna burn the fucking world down with false accusations and attempts of doing homicidal shit to everybody else, be it digitally, virtually, physically, whatever, before I take myself out. Because we're talking about some people that are so destructive, they will say any fucking thing. They will do any fucking thing because that's just who they are. And I know that there's no proof of anything that she's making accusations about. That's not the point. The point is it's so distasteful. It's so unbelievably disgusting to think that somebody will go that low. What is the next level? Like what else is she gonna what else is she gonna pull out of her ass as a shock attempt. You know, it's like, damn, I can't believe this bitch, if embarrassed me. Now I'm just gonna say this and see if I can top the embarrassment. You know what I'm saying? It's the one-up thing. You know, she's trying to one-up me by making up crazy shit. You know, anybody can hear that, but I don't know what to do about it other than launch something that is only reserved for a real situation, not this gossip shit. Okay. I'm disgusted by it. I'm concerned about it because it's fucking stupid. It's distasteful
Hell
and
no, man.
ridiculous. I don't know what to do other than launch something that affects people real fucking lives. And I don't think that's warranted in this instance. You know, however, she will fuck with a person that probably knows how to do that type of shit anonymously. I can't do that type of shit anonymously. You know what I'm saying? They'll know it was me. There are people that might be able to do it anonymously. So let her keep fucking lying and see what happens.
No, I don't like that, man. You know, like next time I go live, man, I got to hide that bitch, bro. She can't. That hoe can't come around me. That's how. If she's on some shit like that, man. If she on that type of trash, nigga, I'm good, dog. Like it's just like I don't even want to play with people who play around with shit like that. You playing with this because we done been through the worst of the worst, I guess, on YouTube to where now I guess you have no choice but to bring in the lowest of the low, right? So I mean, I heard when Glenn Beck, when he said that if they allow for this LGBTQ, this movement to become a thing, right, then expect for the whole pedophilia and the whole, sexual abuse and all that, raping and all that, expect for all that to become legal. That motherfucker said that shit, I would say damn near about 7-8 years ago.
I remember.
Yeah. And I'm seeing people are either they trying to bring this shit in, like you trying to make a way
it's
for
like
a
a trumpet call, right? It's like
yo,
a
it would
trumpet
seem like
call. Like
yo,
all you sickos, it's time to wake up and come on through and do what I don't know. I think I get what you're coming from because there was a time that people wouldn't do no low down shit like that, right? When in terms of like making up shit about people. Yeah, there was a time people just, they just had the parameters of they had parameters that would hinder them from even thinking to make false accusations like that, right? And now it's all giddy up and go. Like the motherfuckers are getting wild with shit.
Man, they had these
accusations.
Y'all can look on. Y'all can even look on YouTube now. You got people acknowledging that they fuck around with little kids, that they are attracted to little kids. You got people getting money, passing child pornography around, getting paid off that shit, right? White folks getting paid, hundreds, thousands, getting paid, man. Motherfuckers getting paid on this type of shit.
We were talking about last night. We were talking about the sex trafficking industry, right? And we were talking about how people will lure people into these trips, right? Everybody, let's go on since we know each other online, let's all go on a trip together. And next thing you know, it's really recruiting motherfuckers to get set up for sex trafficking. You know what I'm saying? Hey, everybody, let's go overseas. Let's go to Miami or whatever the fuck they figure out they're gonna do together. And you can hear those types of personality types that they always initiating. Let's do this together, knowing that just last week you wanted your fucking daughter to, they wanted your daughter to die or some shit. You know what I'm saying? These sick-minded motherfuckers that try to launch YouTube get-together trips and shit. Those are the type of motherfuckers that are into sex trafficking because they want to see motherfuckers suffer, man, because they went through the suffering. You know what I'm saying? And they think that shit is funny.
So this is
they think it's funny.
This is the after effect of the Misery Loves Company. Bring them all the
You
way
know,
down to your level.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I think, well, I won't say I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I know what it is. What I would like to have is a remedy for it,
Yeah.
because I can't do it anonymously. You know what I'm saying? And I would like to have a remedy for it.
Hey,
You know,
UFO
really
Kamikaze he said Jeffrey Epstein flight log names leaked on TikTok, right? There's a chick with a list on there, right, who's making the famous names public. I mean, you got a link for that, man? You got a link? I mean, you guys, can you tell us the actual name of the TikTok creator, the TikTok content creator? I mean, the woman who's actually doing it.
Yeah, I saw that story, and then when I did not see a list of names, I didn't post it.
Okay, he says his names on it now, so
he might have had some another source. So if you got it, yeah, go ahead and put it
the
out.
famous names, man.
Yeah, everybody been waiting on it since she got locked up. Now they put her on suicide watch. The Maxwell girl.
Oh yeah, Ghislaine, yeah, she got to do like 20 years, huh?
Yeah, they put her on suicide watch now.
Yeah, she gonna kill herself, man. She's not gonna do no 20 years at all. She gonna kill herself.
She ain't had to do shit her whole fucking life, man. Her whole life been like the goddamn fairy tale shit.
Let me check this out, man. Let me look. Yeah, hold on. That shit is fucked up. That shit is crazy, dog. Like, motherfuckers sitting around joking about child molestation, pedophilia. You just sitting around joking and you just laughing on panels, laughing, kikiing and shit.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's see something, man. Hold up.
It's got to be some terms of agreement, though, man. I'm saying YouTube, you know what I'm saying? They've been censoring other lesser shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
There is the FCC. There's federal repercussions for stuff like that. It takes a while, but there are people that are considered clear and present danger to to society. And some motherfuckers don't have to be violent to be a clear and present danger to society. That's when these communication violations through the FCC and stuff come into play. It just takes a while.
Let me name some of these people.
Prosecution.
Let me name some of these people names, right? They said it's a fake one, but they started putting this out, right? All right, I'm gonna name the ones that we all would know. Somebody named Alan Dershowitz, all right, Alec Baldwin.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the ones we know. They got Barack Obama name on there. They got Ben Affleck, Beyonce, Bill Clinton, Bill Murray, Charlie Sheen, Chris Tucker, Chrissy Teigen, Courtney Love. These are the ones we all would know, right? We got others I don't know. Let me look. Let me keep going. Let me go to the next one. James Franco, Jeffrey Epstein, Jim Carrey, Jimmy Kimmel, John Cusack, John Legend, Kathy Griffin, Kevin Spacey. The ones we all would know. Let's see. That's a long little list. Mark Epstein on Meryl Streep, Oprah Winfrey, Quentin Tarantino, Pharrell Williams. They got Sean Carter, Jay-Z. They got Stephen Colbert, Steven Spielberg, Steven Tyler, right? They got Tom Hanks, Will Smith, Wanda Sykes, Will Ferrell, Woody Allen. These are the ones that we all would know. Everybody else, I'm not familiar with them, but you guys might know them. These are names.
That's fucked up, man.
Damn. Motherfuckers really be playing games like that. The motherfuckers really be in this shit. They really be fucking with sex trafficking, fucking with children, all that. They really that's cold, man. That's the secret of the rich, right? That's the secret of the wealthy and the famous is they all know that they all get down like that. That's what everybody don't know, right? Like, a lot of people don't believe it, right? But a lot of folks do know that that's what the wealthy folks be doing. But that's what these motherfuckers really be doing at these parties, and they get togethers and they inner circles and shit. They really be fucking with children. They really be actually playing with these kids, man.
Yeah.
That's fucked up right there, man.
No
That's
idea about
really.
those, but I understand there. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, you came back. Yeah,
Yeah, we hear you. Yeah.
Okay, there are auctions, right? Where, these sex trafficked people, children, they are auctioned off, right? And some of them, they have horrible things done to them by the highest bidder, And this is something I got from what's that SVU?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got that from an episode on SVU when this guy, he had this woman come over. She was a nanny, supposedly, but in actuality turned into a sex slave. And, she was there for use for whatever he wanted to do. So much so that, she slept under the bed. Like, he's married, right? And as far as the wife knew, she was just an assistant, a housekeeper, just another employee. But in fact, he just got off on the fact that she couldn't go to the bathroom unless he told her to, and she slept under the bed. And so as the episode went on, people were starting to report that there's this woman that seems disturbed. As people getting more and more curious, they find out that eventually there's something going on in his house to where he's got this secret room, and they found some type of torture area in his room, right? And then under the bed, they pulled this box out, and they opened the box, and the woman is in the box. She said, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. That's just how she was living. She came over there thinking that, she's going to have a wonderful time in America. Next thing you know, she ended up a sex slave. And they do that with not only children, but, unsuspecting adults. There's a lot of missing people out here. It just adds up to a sick world. I don't mean to get all serious and sober right now, but it just adds up to a very sick world. And
no, it's reality. I mean, shit, spending all this money on supporting foreign countries for all these bullshit ass shit that's happening overseas, along with that and other domestic issues. Nobody in the higher political authority, legal authority, Supreme Court. I've been dropping Supreme Court links all fucking ever since I've been here. And none of them really apply to addressing this issue or anything to help what's going on over here.
Every time people try to start initiatives to discover what's really going down with sex trafficking and people being violated, and hell, even animals being violated, when it really comes down to busting wide open how to detect who, because for one, I think there's a way to do it. If you're a forensic psychiatrist, or what they call it, forensic psychiatrist, somebody that can actually analyze a motherfucker's, the way they talk, the way they breathe in between talk. There's motherfuckers out there that can pick up on whether or not somebody's actually doing something. But I guess they don't want to, what they call those people, they use them for cases, right? They use them for cases of when lie detectives are brought into it and all types of crazy shit, man. But it's really sick out there, and it's sick in this world. It's just sick in this world, and people that might be exposed to it, they don't have a problem with the perimeters, using those types of things as perimeter, to step outside the perimeters of making a joke just to get back at somebody. because that's the new trend, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. It just, like I said, there was a time when everybody was calling men something. There was a time when women were being falsely accused of something, but it wasn't really on this let me insult your imagination type of insult. You know what I'm saying? Because you got some insults that are, kind of fucked up, but you're not really picturing it because it's not hitting like that. But when you talk about people that are violating and it just paints a picture, that's the kind of impact they want to make. They want to go that deep with it. They want to make an impact to where, they want to paint a picture about what this person is, so it just, I guess, turns your stomach, I guess. I mean, it's just, some things can't be unsaid, and that's some things can't be unheard. And if they're willing to go that far with it, that's just the type of people they are. Like, she can't ever, unsay, well, but she did.
Oh, Creole.
Oh, my bad.
What's up, bro?
Yeah,
What's up with y'all? What's up, man?
Man, we just talking.
What's up, man?
My bad, go ahead.
Yeah, there's like, I'm not a analyst or nothing. It just, when people have a pattern of doing shit that you listen to, you can pretty much predict where they'll go next with it.
Now, to Aries in the chat room, like Aries asked, those are the people that visit the island or actually indulge in sexual activity. I mean, they say it's the flight name, so at least I know that they visit the island.
That's who was on the flight.
Yeah, it was on the flight. So like them engaging, I mean, I can't just say that. I don't want to. I mean, I can't just say that shit. But if you got people like Jay-Z and Beyonce, all of them couples, right? Them power couples, John Legend, Chrissy Teigen. You got them women, you got them people out there who actually are really highly respected, man. And, Jim Carrey and shit like that. I mean, like, so all this shit is allegedly, man. We don't know for a fact.
They went on the flight. They were invited to. They are known for going to an island where people are doing
pedophilia, engaging in pedophilia and all that kind of pederasty and all that kind of shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that Woody Allen though. That's not allegedly though. On the Woody Allen.
Woody Allen for sure. Like I say, Will Ferrell, all of them kind of give those them vibes, man. But Will Smith, I don't see Jada Pinkett Smith on there. I don't see her name on here. Let me see if I see her name. No, I don't see her name. She's not on now. And maybe that could be the reason why she's standoffish from Will, though, man. As I'm seeing, like, I mean, this shit.
She did try an initiative of sex trafficking, to end sex trafficking, and she cut that. She stopped doing it. That was her before Red Table Talk. She was taking on a campaign of trying to stop sex trafficking, and next thing you know, it turned into Red Table Talk.
They said Barack Obama though, man. They got Barack Obama on that motherfucker, man, but they don't got Michelle Obama.
That's weird.
They got Naomi Campbell. I forgot the name. Naomi Campbell.
Remember that comedian that said that he was invited someplace really, really wealthy, and there was a part of the place that was partying, just doing regular party shit, and then there was another part of the house or the land where some wild shit, like, just that wild, crazy shit was going on.
Yeah.
Like a lot of those wealthy people, they'll invite you someplace, I guess. If I had to guess, they just show off their property and everything. But then there's another part for people that's got those sick ass appetites like that, I guess. Because I don't see Barack Obama doing nothing like that. That's bothering me.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I mean, from what I'm seeing in the chat, like I say, it's like the people going to the island. Like I can say, I don't know what they was engaging themselves in. But they do have things like snuff parties where they, ritually kill somebody, man, shit like that. So all this is believable. It's not like it's far-fetched, right? Like you see drugs, like you got Cat Williams saying that he's around these executives and they just doing coke in front of them, pills.
That's his name. Yeah.
Yeah, Cat Williams now admitting that he's seeing this shit. Like, yes, that makes sense, right? You'll see in a party the heads of states, right? Like you got people head of the CIA, motherfuckers head of the FBI, right? Yeah, these top judges and shit like that, these lawyers.
Yeah.
Yes, they know each other. They fuck with each other. They run together. These people are not strangers. They are not going according to the so-called book of, just going based on merit and integrity. Nah, they know each other. The judge, the judge. Prosecutors know the judge. Good lawyers know the judges.
First
you know how to transgress the law.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what I'm saying, though, when you got these folks, they eat together, they all just have a different profession, a different role to play. They all are quote-unquote friends. The music executives, all of them so-called friends. The mafia, the gangsters and all that, right? I'm not saying they won't kill you. I'm not saying they won't hurt you. I'm saying they got this friend. They friends. That mean they are very much familiar with one another. No one are strangers. All right? So in the case of these parties, it's a lot of rich people shit going on in these parties. People put on masks like the Court of Owls on Batman and shit. You got your mask on, eyes wide shut type shit. Stanley Kubrick type shit, right? It's what motherfuckers are doing. And it makes sense. And I'm not putting it past them. When you got money, yes, you can afford to have a bunch of brick of cocaine and you around the FBI. No one's gonna fucking take you to jail for this shit. You throwing a fucking party. When you got guys like Leonardo DiCaprio, right? Leonardo DiCaprio, when he received like $100,000 for his birthday party and shit like that, right? That's how I know. I said them niggas really play them games to where they exchange money. They're real powerful people, man. They got the bread. Them fashion shows and shit like that. Them people got money. They sit up there with billions of dollars and shit. They doing what the fuck civilians cannot do. I'm just saying, man. Motherfuckers, snuff party. This one guy was admitting that he saw, he heard about a snuff party. He had to recant his statement because I guess they caught up with him. He was like, yeah, man, they got these snuff parties. I think they kind of like, they kill people there, right? They kill, they got people out there who they kill. They be killing, my nigga. They be molesting, raping. Like those are people who's actually involved in engaging in them type of activities. I mean, I'm just saying. You got, listen, judges and shit engaging in shit in that kind of shit. These high profile motherfuckers are engaging in some of the sickest, weirdest shit, dog, that you would never think that they would engage in because they're above the law. They know that the law doesn't pertain to them.
Yeah, well, I just posted the link of the whistleblower who went over in Bosnia back in the 90s that uncovered the sex trafficking ring that was sponsored by the U.S. military. And when she tried to blow the whistle, the UN actually told her to sit her ass down and actually made her come back to America. They didn't kill her, but she brought back some information.
Yeah.
And that's still in operation as we speak right now.
Damn.
Yeah.
And when you think about people like Trinity who brag about being in the music industry, man, I mean, bro, like I said, we hear about Dubai, porta potties and all that kind of shit. Them hoes, somebody going to Dubai and they getting straight scattered on, bro. And these music industries, you see, I remember Trinity would upload videos of her sitting in Genuine lap and shit. You know what I mean? Her hanging around fucking T.I. Like I said, she was in the videos, right? She hanging around Nelly. She's hanging around these motherfuckers, bro. Like, and there's other Jewish people, man, like other white people, Jewish and shit, folks, man. She done put this shit on her page. She done took them down. I'm like, well, damn, Trinity done been around though, right? So, yeah, that's why she act numb. That's why she act desensitized, because she done seen a lot of shit. Trying to act like she's normal amongst us and shit, trying to be normal hanging around us, but she knows she done been out there. I'm not accusing her of doing anything. I don't know what the fuck she didn't engage in, but I know if she was in that industry and she still kind of got ties to it, her ass has seen some weird shit take place, man. And now she's charging everybody up, charging women up, calling women some of the sickest shit that you can call a woman. and it don't have no good reason to do the shit other than joking and laughing and, oh, since you gonna slander me, I'm gonna slander your ass back, and I'm just gonna fucking make up some shit about you.
And then
Man,
when
that's
somebody when somebody have an actual issue with it, instead of just helping them and getting them help, they spending most of the time trying to investigate to see if they lying or not.
Yeah. Damn. A whole lot of fucking projection, man, out here. A whole lot of people saying they done been, you know, here. They not telling you what they've seen.
I didn't know Trinity was out there like that.
You say you knew she was or you didn't?
I didn't.
Man, that bitch out there, man. Like out there, nigga, like nigga, she ain't nowhere near us. Like she ain't nowhere near civilians, man. She out there. Like she's more close to the rich and the wealthy. She's more dealing with them people more than dealing with, you know, regular old common black people and shit, right? So she's fucking with them.
Oh yeah.
Them people really out there. All that list is disturbing. Like I said, I don't know if it's 100% true, but people now on TikTok, I'm seeing they reading the same names. I just got to reading. When you got Beyonce, man, it's like, man, you know, when you hear things about them like Beyonce and Jay-Z dealing with these wizards and warlocks and witches, and you know, they dealing with a whole lot of spirit cooking, you know, that Hillary Clinton shit, bro. When you hear Beyonce, I mean, it's not far-fetched though, right? To see or hear about Beyonce engaging in that shit, right? Like for them to be so famous and so rich and so powerful, and yet they weird at the same time, right? Like they are not like common people. And it's like they walk around like they keeping secrets. They walking around like they holding secrets in them. That's what's keeping them alive, knowing that they shutting the fuck up. Jay-Z them, very protective of Beyonce, pretty much low-key extorting her, right? You know, he's watching her, man. Like, no, he can't afford to let her do shit. I'm like, well, damn, okay. These people, they are in another world, man. It's like they have to come out amongst civilians and shit every now and then, but yeah, when they get gone, get ghost, nigga, they, you know, we don't see them like you don't see them. You ain't gonna see them. Like, you're not gonna ever see a Beyonce. She be living in the same building as you, bro. You ain't gonna ever see her. Can't even get nowhere near her room. In the same condo, bro, the same penthouse, whatever. You can never get up on the top floor. Motherfucker, Will Smith and them, bro. Barack Obama, like John Legend. The names I'm reading out, bro. Like these Jim Carreys and shit. Nigga, like going to them islands and shit. Pedo Island, Pizzagate this. Bill Clinton this. Donald Trump that. I'm sure there's many more. Fucking with them goddamn children, man. Them little kids, man. Them elementary school kids and shit.
That's crazy, man.
I don't know what the world is going to be like 30 years from now, but it sounds like it's not going to be good.
That shit, man.
Huh?
Why you say that?
What'd you say? Because the perimeter, like the boundaries are just, there's no such thing as boundaries anymore. There's no such thing as decency. Like those lines are being blurred. The decency lines are being blurred, and it's how you gonna raise a decent family in an indecent world is going to become increasingly challenging. That's what it appears to be. That's why I said that. It seems increasingly more challenging to raise a decent family in an indie. Oh,
Facts, Tay. Tay asked, she said, why you think some of them child stars from Nickelodeon or Disney got issues now? Them poor babies are dealing with some shit, bro. Like, what's that guy named Corey Feldman? Corey Feldman telling a story about, you know, how he was groomed. You know, I'm sure people like Raven Simone was groomed. you know, them Kyle Massey's and shit, them guys, you know, them kid actors and shit, right? The ones that was really, you know, Ashley Olsen, Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen for Full House. You know, look how they acting now. That's not normal behavior, or maybe that's normal in their world, but not for us to see people like grow up to get on drugs and they get just stoned out, bro. They just fucked up, right? Like you would think that a child star, like you would see people off of Blackish, like them young boys, them young girls and shit. They grow up and they like they was healthy kids, man. From from what I'm seeing, and yet you look at them now. Okay, y'all growing up to be, just young adults, right?
Hold on, Ruth. You don't think that's because they didn't grow up with us, like with the regular people? You don't think that got something to do with it?
Nah, I'm thinking. Look. Listen, man. You got a lot of child stars, right? That we know, like the Malcolm Jamal Warners and shit. Carlton Banks and shit. Like they grew up to be
whole different strokes lineup. That
Yeah,
different
so-
strokes, all of them.
Yeah, Rudy Huxtable. I mean, all of them, like, all grew up to be normal, for Family Matters and shit. Like, they all grew up to be okay, like normal human beings and shit. But we talking about the ones who grow up to get high, grow up to become, like old buddy from D.L. Hughley show, right? His son on the show, DJ Daniels and shit, right? Like, who played his son on the show. Like, you see that nigga now, he just all the way fucked up. Talking about he done got a murder and shit on him, nigga. He face tatted up. Like, you can't even recognize a nigga and shit, bro. Nigga just fucked up. It's like, nigga, what the hell?
Orlando been going crazy too, though.
Orlando Brown and shit was 3J and Tiger from Major Payne and shit. He was 3J on Family Matters, dog. Like, you know what I mean? You think that he'll grow up to be a cool like adult, bro? But yeah, he grew up to be so fucked up. For what? You saw too much when you was a kid, man. That's what it is, nigga. You went through, nigga, hell, nigga, high water, nigga. When you was a child, bro, they put you through shit. Like when I'm hearing Verbal saying how them 8-year-olds and shit. 2-year-olds, 3, 4, 5-year-olds, gotta conform to Jehovah's Witness code and all that kind of shit. People make these kids grow up too fucking fast, so when them kids don't have no childhood, man, and the kids grow up trying to, like, on some Michael Jackson shit, trying to get back to their childhood, man, and they 30, 40. Because they missed that important part of life, man, their childhood, man.
Yeah.
And now they become kids. Even R. Kelly, though. R. Kelly on some childhood shit. He related more with them goddamn young women than older women. That's why he was fucking with them. He wasn't fucking with no goddamn 30 and 40-year-old women like that, bro. He didn't relate to them. He was, listen, man. Man, come on, man.
Yeah, I posted the last thing I posted is from that guy who got busted, Lawrence King from Nebraska.
Yeah.
Who busted the child sex trafficking ring that went all the way up. Tip O'Neill, at the time that came out, that was in the early 90s. At the time that it came out, the Speaker of the House.
Yeah, Tip O'Neill, yeah.
Yeah, Tip O'Neill, yeah, he was on that list.
On that motherfucking list, man. These niggas are crazy, man. The kids grow fast, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, these kids, we ain't talking about the kids in the hood, man. They grow fast, too. We talking about these. It's like a kid. You can't be a kid in America, man. I don't think you could be.
That's what made me so scared. Shit, I mean,
you can't be a kid in certain parts of Asia or Africa, man. They had you in the whole army and shit at 6.
Yeah.
And you be a 6-year-old child soldier like a motherfucker, killing niggas, bro.
Yeah, and I didn't have no internet. You know what I'm saying? When I came up, I'm hearing shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just from different sources. Like these, I'm hearing from 2 different sources that they not even related. They don't even know each other, but I'm hearing the same fucked up shit. And so I'm in my head, I'm like, damn, I'm in my mid-20s. Do I get with a girl just to have a baby? And then the more I hear, the more fucked up shit that I'm hearing. You know what I'm saying? So it was just really a conflict for me. I do regret it now, but I mean, like, damn, man, I didn't know to the length. I thought there was some boundaries. I'm like, okay, this gonna slow down after 9/11. Yeah, when Obama get elected president, it's gonna slow down. Man,
I remember I was listening to Steve Urkel, right? Steve Urkel, and they was doing like a little Family Matters reunion and shit a few years ago. And Urkel had this moment when he was talking. And Urkel said that when he was young, right, and on the show, and they had him put their dress on and shit, right, to play Murder Urkel. She was like, they started her off when she was a little when he was a little boy, like he was little, like in the 80s and shit, being on some Murder Urkel, like she was supposed to be his cousin and shit from Mississippi and all that, man, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he said he cried like a motherfucker, dog, after that shit. And they had Steve out there so bad to where it was as he got older and played Myrtle, it wasn't just a little Southern Belle image. It was more like now Myrtle became a hot girl like a motherfucker, bro, to where this nigga Steve had on whole skirts and shit, nigga, boots and shit, nigga. He was on some, and it was a segment to where they was talking about, you know, she's a lady. It was singing that song, she's a lady and shit. And you saw just Urkel was just really out there fucked up. I'm like, nigga, you really a bitch. Like you really out here on some whole shit, bro. Like you really out here. They really done ran you raggedy, dog, from a little boy through the ringer, nigga. And you a little boy, nigga, and you out here and you just embrace this being a girl shit to the point where, nigga, you dancing. It's a whole little segment. I said that shit disappointed the fuck out of me when I saw that shit, bro. So I understood why he said he cried when they made him put on that damn dress and made him act like a little girl, man. That was fucked up, man.
Yeah.
And that was fucked up to try to strip a little boy. The same thing when you got people like Dwayne Wade and shit. And, you know, Gabrielle Union fucking with, you know, Dwayne Wade's little boy.
Yeah.
I don't think that little boy wanted to be a girl, man.
Yeah, what if he wanted like girls, man? That's gonna be
man, you gotta get to a certain age to where you want to be that kind of shit, man. You a little boy and motherfucker putting you on putting a dress on your ass and makeup and all. They forcing you to be a little girl, my nigga. That's taking away from your innocence, man.
Yeah. So yeah, ain't nobody ever showed me no science to this. Like, you just ain't gonna sit up here and tell me, okay, you know what I'm saying? You feel like this. I mean, if it was automatic, let it be automatic. Why you gotta literally shove some goddamn fucking medication down their fucking throat? Now they growing titties, you know what I'm saying? We was making fun of it last night, but you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is going through this shit for real.
I still don't give them no excuse, bro. Cause like what they really ain't had no. We had the same thing as regular people, bro. You know what I'm saying? We cracked on each other. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's still not even really an excuse, bro. It's supposed to have been bullied. They still made it. You know, so it's really not no excuse for them either.
You talking about no excuse for which part?
For what they be doing. You know, even though they parents did at a certain point in time, you get a certain age, you can leave your parent house and just disown all of it. You know? So, you know, sometimes you got they did go through it. Like we were saying earlier, bro. There's people out here that have been through worse than what they had. That shit made it.
Nah, listen, I'm looking at the chat room, right? Gabrielle Union influenced that situation, man. Like she controlled that whole situation, man. Like I said this last year when I was talking to somebody on the panel. I'm like, man, we're not gonna play like Gabrielle is not a boss. No, she don't need no fucking Dwayne Wade, man. You know, she's in now for a reason, right? So it's shit fucked up when I said that black women don't want to take credit for turning a little boy to a little girl and shit. Y'all got on me saying, man, Rue, you full of shit, bro. You a whole ass nigga. That's exactly what the fuck happened, man. Gabrielle Union came in that shit on some Deliver Us from Evil type shit, bro, and was regulating Dwayne Wade and his whole fucking household, man. That nigga ain't had control of his shit since he probably left his first wife, man. All right. She got that nigga wearing purple hair, pink hair and shit. You know, Dwayne Wade was on some gay shit too.
He came in the last season. He came in one time wearing no socks with some floods. I was like, nigga, what the fuck is you doing?
That nigga, top 3 shooting guard of all time, man. That's how he gonna go out like this.
Yeah, he is.
That nigga shit. Hey man,
I didn't know it was her though. I thought he was just on some. He was doing some.
Dwayne Wade's a weak ass beta male nigga. Yeah, she's a handler, bro. Like he's a weak ass beta male bitch ass nigga, bro. We see that shit. To turn your little boy to let somebody even influence you like this will be okay, right? Whether he was instrumental or she instrumental, man. It's like they both was in cahoots and fucking that little boy head up, man. You know what I mean? That little boy, the oldest boy went on no shit like that.
Yeah.
They got that little boy looking like a whole little girl. That's a whole little girl, my nigga. That's fucked up right there, man. Like, damn. That's fucked off, man. That's bad right there, man. You got these couples, these celebrities, these power couples, man. They are not getting together for no fucking love. If you think that shit, they getting together, nigga. It's an agenda for why they are together. We ain't talking about Aisha Curry and Steph Curry or LeBron and Savannah. We talking about simply these ones who already the Jay-Z and Beyonce, the ones who's already established, and now you get with somebody else, man. It's to push some type of agenda, bro. Because like, what do you need a person for at that moment?
You think?
I mean, if you got Nicki Minaj fucking with, this guy that she fucking with, and it makes her look kind of bad fucking with him, but she steady fucking with him though. Like, what's that about? I mean, what is this shit about, man? I'm hearing that nigga, he got to be on house arrest because he failed to register and all that. Nigga, you talking about Nicki Minaj though, bro? Magic Johnson got a gay ass son. Isaiah Thomas got a gay ass son. It's just something in the NBA. I don't know what is going on in the NBA to where, Dwayne Wade got a little girl for a son and shit. Who else got some gay ass sons?
Be giving blood too, but y'all better watch out. And then plasma stuff. Boy, be
say
giving blood.
Man, he giving that nigga giving away tainted ass blood, bro.
Man, that boy out here spreading it, man.
That's a tainted. He giving away tainted blood, my nigga. God, man, I'm in this motherfucker fucked up. I can't even. Let me sit up, bro, because man, my shit. I can't even lay it out straight, bro. Thinking about this shit.
You got a blood transfusion or something? You can get leeches on you. Leeches like suck the bad blood up out you. I'm just saying, did he take a leech bag or something? You know what I mean?
Ever had HIV? Listen, I don't think Magic even ever had HIV, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think he that was just a script, man, for him to go along with, bro. Just
we got played.
I think we got played on that Magic Johnson tip, man. Nah, I'm just saying, though. I think Magic supposed to been dead like 20 years ago. You see what I'm saying, bro? The nigga still. I'm not wishing death. I ain't wishing death to nobody.
The pharmaceutical company just contracted him to do the shit.
Man. And yeah, he be the face of HIV, and that's just a part of him, I guess, getting the Dodgers and shit, and, being, in the office of the Lakers and all that.
I remember when he first announced it, it was like 91 or some shit,
around
right?
91.
And he's still alive.
Yeah, 91.
His wife don't got it.
That's what I'm saying. The wife ain't never got it, so how in the fuck she ain't never got it? You see what I'm saying? Like, you ain't get me to believe that they using condoms and shit, nigga. For I've heard people say shit like, a person can have HIV and not give it to their partner and shit. I'm like, so how do you spread this shit then in that case? So you telling me, listen, dog, I'm tired of people, man. I hate these.
Yeah, all them hoes you fucking around with.
Right.
Bro, I hate these.
How is HIV spreading if Magic Johnson
if he didn't give it to his wife, man?
And they got
I hate this shit, bro. I hate these niggas, bro. Really, I do. Man, let me sit up, dog, because I'm on some bullshit.
When it came out, I mean, at the same time we had Rodney King. OJ was just getting going good.
Yeah.
We had the Tupac Biggie situation.
Tupac Biggie shit, yeah.
So that spotlight kind of got dim for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You like we just not gonna talk about that shit no more, and we gonna shine the spotlight on all this other shit.
Yeah.
So by the time all that shit blew over, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking around. I'm looking for him to be all sunken in, degraded. And the next time I see this motherfucker, he on TV, he looking better.
That
like,
nigga,
yo.
And they got the same face, man. They got the same face from the 80s, man. He the same nigga, bro.
He would have won them championships rapper out there too, because I ain't checking, man. I'm sorry.
Man, I'm talking about Magic. Could have still played basketball in the 90s if you wanted to, man. That nigga though.
Yeah.
You know, Magic ain't never had HIV, man. As I'm saying, that nigga ain't never had that shit.
That boy Magic would have scored 50 points on me every game, I promise.
Yeah, that nigga ain't never had that shit, bro. They trying to. I say he supposed to die in '99, like with Walter Payton and fucking Will Chamberlain and them, bro. He let them get out. You see what I'm saying? That's how I know you supposed to win with them. You weren't even supposed to never make it to the 21st century, nigga. Hey,
I know, right? Like after he made the announcement,
yo,
it was weird. Now that I think about it, after the announcement was made, soon after, all of a sudden, the pharmaceutical industry had this treatment,
yeah,
you know, that was being distributed
AZT.
around the world and shit. And they, you know, they were saying that, you know, that's what they were saying. Like as soon as he had made the announcement, all of a sudden there's a cure for it. All of a sudden, you know.
Did you watch the movie, Miller?
Did I watch what?
Y'all, the Magic Johnson got a movie on it, y'all. If I ain't mistaken. Then he come
yeah,
out
he
with
got
a
he got a it's
Y'all
called
ain't watch?
what's it called? It's called Showtime. What is it called? It's called winning something winning team winning. It's coming on. I think HBO and shit. It be out with Magic Kareem. Winning something, dog. It's something, bro. Y'all gotta type it in, man. The Magic Johnson shit. It's been on now.
I may watch it. It do
No,
got
I
like a
ain't
little
heard
bit of Black history, so I may watch it.
No, I haven't heard it.
Hey man, I'm fucked up, man, cause man, I don't know.
They call me Magic, right?
Hey, you got Kobe. Kobe died. You see what I'm saying? Before Magic. That's how I know this. This not that's
Easy E wasn't even in the game long enough.
nah.
If they're gonna run that narrative, I mean, you just in and out real quick, like 3 or 4 years and shit.
Yeah,
not that fucking long.
About 7 years, man. It came out like around '89. He died around what? Like 95, 96. He died around them time, bro. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit, that was a short run.
yeah. I'm disappointed, man. Beyonce and Jay-Z fucking around on that, Jeffrey Epstein shit, bro. Because there's a lot of people taking pictures with that nigga, like, like he's somebody. Donald Trump. They all got photo ops with that boy.
Yeah, the Trump was on. It was they show clips of him on the Maxwell series. They're doing a series on her on Stars.
Yeah. Man, hell no. Hell no, bro.
Did I see Linwood up here?
Yeah, I think he got a blood transfusion or something. He jumped in a tub full of leeches.
Who?
Magic.
Damn.
That's what happened. A blood transfusion. I think that's what it is. So I think they take out your old blood, replace it with their white blood, nigga, and put their red blood right back in your ass, bro. And I think you got to be kind of like knocked out for, like you having surgery or some shit like that, right? And then again, you could be alive, you could be up. I don't know. Whoa.
For him to be donating blood, they did something, bro.
Oh, dang.
Like, honestly, bro.
My motherfucking knee.
I seen that plasma thing today, bro. That what made me think about it.
Oh, shit. My motherfucking knee hurt, bro. My knee hurt, dog. That shit.
That should be against the law right there, man.
That shit, nah, my motherfucking knee, it should be hurting me, bro. I can't.
Shit. Hey, yo.
Motherfucking knee start hurting without that shit be like sad, bro. That shit hurt. I be like, oh man, nigga, knee hurt. Oh man.
He can't even go get plasma no more. You remember nigga used to go get plasma trying to get a little chain, boy, or out here in the street.
That nigga said,
Imagine doing donate.
That nigga, he donate blood. Ah, shit, dog. That's fucked up, man.
That don't even sound right, man.
That nigga donate blood. God damn, Magic Johnson, don't name blood, bro. Shit. Oh man. Oh fuck, man. That's
The
that
chat
nigga
room,
do.
the chat room said, they don't be slandering their name. They don't believe that the people on their list and shit, man.
Who said that shit? Let me look. Hold up.
They want to hold them in a good light, man. It's their favorite artist. So you know what I'm saying? Ain't no way in hell they can't do wrong. Man.
Now, Aries, I think they did the entertainers first.
You drop your mic. Come back with it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you good now.
Okay, yeah. Now I was saying Aries, I think he's doing the entertainers first, right? They gonna come back with the politicians soon. That nigga Magic Johnson giving out blood, bro. That is a sight to see, man. Oh
62.
fuck. Yeah, Magic in the 60s.
62.
Yeah, Magic in the 60s, dog.
God damn. Shit, he came in a minute ago. He must have dropped off.
Man, Linwood full of games, man. We ain't going, bro.
Shit, we had a whole week of shit. I forgot he was even that motherfucker had me going so tough when I
Linwood
first
Linwood a big nigga though. When you get on camera, that's a big nigga, and he
yeah,
dangerous, dog.
he popped it on by mistake one time. I was like, he sounds small when he be talking, but yeah.
Yo.
I'm like, yo, man.
Like he a big nigga, like he'll fucking like he'll come at your ass like. And I think Linwood, I remember he was up here trying to holler at some chick, man, and he was doing all that old, how you doing today, Miss Lady, and everything's all right with you, ma'am, and all that kind of shit. And it's like he was trying to hold back in, right? Trying to have patience and shit, right? Because like he wanted to explode. Like if she didn't give him what he want, like he was ready to go in on her. Like bitch, you don't know how I beat your motherfucker. Like that's what I get from Linwood. That bitch, I kill all y'all, man. You know what I mean? I'm frustrated. Like, I'm 39, 40 years old. And I ain't never had no pussy. You see what I'm saying? I ain't never had no woman.
Damn.
Yeah. Linwood, they built like a whole fucking silverback, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? And my thing is, you don't want to get that nigga mad.
I had to put Linwood down, friend.
Man, you gotta put that nigga with a elephant rifle, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
The tranquilizer shit.
The tranquilizer dart. That nigga ass, get a nigga 2 shots.
Hey, bro. For real.
Oh, man.
Hey, speaking of Aaliyah, somebody in the chat room talking about Aaliyah, man. R. Kelly was fucking Aaliyah mama too, man. Y'all knew that?
I ain't even know, fam.
That didn't come out.
Yeah, that was saying. Vlad TV said that, man. Talking about, he was having sex with Aaliyah mama.
Yeah, man. Vlad always been kind of suspect to me, man. I have to get.
Nah, Vlad with them people though, man. He out there.
Yeah,
he say
that's
he
what
run
I'm
with
saying. Yeah, he with him. He with him. Yeah.
He say he run with the LAPD. He run with them folks. Like he's there with them.
Denied it. Yeah, he ain't never denied it. He ain't never denied this shit.
And like I say though, we said that he was a Fed though, but it's like people don't even care that he could be a Fed. Like he is a Fed. Like you working with law enforcement.
Yeah.
You working with these federal agencies, dog. Like when you have a big platform like that, to where you interviewing everybody from all walks of life, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, mafia made mafia members and shit, right? You got politicians.
From that Gotti motherfucker was on this show.
Yeah, you got motherfuckers like that. Everybody, all of them rappers, prominent figures, people who, just wouldn't go sit down with anybody, man. So like, yeah, it's kind of like on some. I'm starting to think a lot of niggas be on parole and probation anyway, dog. So where you have to go and check in with Vlad. You see what I'm saying? Like, go holler at Vlad and tell him some shit that the police or the FBI couldn't just really get out of you. The niggas will go run their mouth on Vlad TV.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a whole Fed operation, man. It's just like, okay.
Yeah, he be actually. I remember one interview. I mean, all the questions were just like he was in the fucking interrogation room.
And the
like,
interrogation
literally.
room. Asking questions, the right questions.
How did Kevin Samuels get on that show?
How did he what?
Oh, I don't know.
You know, Kevin Samuels, he a CIA agent, man. You know, they you know, he shot out the CIA, man. You know, FBI, and he tried, you know, he threw it in your face like you stupid. So he a part of the shit. Like, you know, all that secret Department of Homeland Security, Secret Service. It's a bunch of people running around this motherfucker who are what, you know, employees of them, you know, agencies and shit like that. So we here. This a federal investigation, man.
Yeah, the CIA has offices inside Universal Studios, all the record companies and shit like that out in Hollywood, and they don't hide it. And
they don't hide it.
No, right there down there on Wilshire Boulevard.
Yeah,
that's the same street as the Death Row Records.
Yeah, Boosie keep going to Vlad because Boosie, you know, they parole and shit, man. These niggas, listen, this is what I always say. I want y'all to think about this shit, right? When niggas who go to feds and shit and they get out, you know, don't they make them a de facto fed? They got themselves, bro. Like, you know, they got still check in to a federal parole officer, man. Like, you don't ever stop being a fed once you in it. Like, I remember I heard this guy named Khalil Amani said that when he went and snitched, well, he ain't really snitched, but he told on Yahweh Ben Yahweh back in the 80s, like in 83. Yeah. He told Sinetta, even now, he got to check in with the FBI, man. Even now.
Yeah, ain't no scot-free. Ain't no just live your life. Ain't
live your life, man. You got to come back and report. So you got folks who are confidential informants and shit, known snitches, people getting out the feds, man. You have to report to them goddamn feds, bro. You don't know what the hell you getting yourself into when you now moving guns and moving dope. You know, you robbing and shit like that, nigga. You doing a whole kind of these federal crimes and shit. Nigga, you gonna have to report to the fucking federal. Look, I'm gonna tell you somebody else, right? Y'all peep game, right? I'm gonna tell you who else is doing a lot of snitching. You guys will never think about this shit, but these are federal employees too. And people got this shit when I came with it last year. I'm gonna ask you guys on the panel, who you think, man, is going back telling people what's going on in the goddamn neighborhood, man?
Somebody in the hood?
Yeah, I'm talking about in the hood, in the neighborhood, period. Who you think is going back, running their mouth, telling the goddamn FBI, telling the police on what's taking place in the actual neighborhood? They come to your neighborhood every fucking day, man.
The gangbangers?
Nah.
Celebrities?
Hell nah.
Celebrities?
Hell nah.
Oh.
These people come in your neighborhood every fucking day. Yeah, y'all want a clue?
Mailman?
The mailman, the mailman. There you go. That's it right there.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
The mailman. That's who. The mailman. That's who's going back.
They government though.
They government. They federal employees.
Yeah.
They government. Yeah, they going back. Those are the ones who are going back, reporting on what they see in certain neighborhoods, right? And it makes sense. So these drug dealers talking about who snitching, nigga. The mailman snitching. You dumbass nigga. The fuck, like it just makes sense when you think about it. Like, okay, these are feds, bro. These are federal employees, bro. They owe it. They are mandated reporters, bro. Yes, they delivering mail, but it's the reason why the government got it like that to where they deliver mail in your neighborhood and shit. They reported what they see. They seeing dogs and shit on chains too long, or you know, dogs are malnourished. They going back and report that shit. They see drug dealing happening in this trap house. They report that shit. If they see, you know, whatever taking place, man, just drug dealing, period, right? Chop shop, nigga, stealing cars and coming back, breaking them hoes down. They going back reporting all that shit. People getting in fights and shit in the middle of the street. They reporting that shit.
That is a trip.
It's a link from your city municipal system, your county, your state, and the feds. And so the mailman is like the quickest.
He the quickest
from the federal level to the local level.
To a local level, you gotta ask yourself this, right? All right, the mailman is delivering mail. If you just had to go get your mail, you can go to the post office yourself and get your mail, man. Like once a week and get all your mail by the end of the week, bro. If that was the case, why they got to deliver that shit to your neighborhood, to your mailbox, right? Like they doing it because they are there to get your mail, because it's important for you to get your mail, but at the same time, they can't deny what they see, man. Yeah, they are mandated. Yeah, you must report if you see neglect, if you see children hungry, you know, children barefooted, children pretty much dirty, children dogs and shit chained up and shit like that. Dogs not eating. Abandoned houses and shit like that, right? You got to report that shit, man. Like you can't just act like you didn't see this shit. And you in the neighborhood.
Yeah, they're not gonna.
Is there a documentary about that?
Nah.
They're not gonna keep sticking mail in the mailbox. You know what I'm saying? Once the
No,
mailbox.
but that makes. But listen, the fact that they do have access to everything on a daily basis because they dropping off the mail.
Yo,
yeah,
I want to hear about this mandated.
Yeah.
They
Right.
mandated, man. Like, I can listen to mandated reporters in life. Hey,
so my first experience with
Because I
apartment
know
building.
social workers are mandated reporters. I never.
everybody
On the state
can be a
level.
mandated. Go ahead, Devastating. I'm gonna tell you after that. Go ahead.
Yeah, real quick. Like the my first experience with apartment buildings didn't come till I got to Chicago because I grew up, you know what I'm saying, rural area. Everybody had their own houses and shit. So the first time I seen the mailman with a key to get inside the apartment building.
There you go.
You know how trauma that was for me?
Yeah.
That shit scared the fuck out of me, man.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is you doing here? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Damn, yeah, bro.
I mean, I'm like, yo, you got a key?
Got a key.
Not just to my building. I'm like, yo.
He got the master key, man.
This was back in the 70s, man. And so that shit kind of threw me. You know what I'm saying? I was like on some, god damn. I didn't really. I'm to this day. I really not comfortable with it.
I don't think they can do that no more, though. Devastate. I don't think they can do that no more. They probably would. Yeah, they were doing it in the 70s.
Well, they was doing it. They was doing it in 2009. That was the last time I was in a Chicago apartment building.
Oh, word?
Yeah, the mailman came right in.
Yeah.
Oh shit, bro.
How else do you deliver the mail?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how the mailboxes is set up. You know, inside the lobby. You know what I'm saying? So in an apartment building, you got your lobby area. Whoever stay in the basement, you know what I'm saying? That first box or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's only 3 or 4, but this key situation, you know what I'm saying? It's a special key. It's not like a regular key. You know what I'm saying? And it's been like that. And that just kind of
key to your door.
Yeah.
The master key.
Man,
Oh man, it's fun. I used to work for the post office. I know exactly what y'all talking about. Yeah, you need a certain key because you can't just have anybody have access to the what's name or anybody can get to somebody's mail.
I get that.
I mean, all right, and what I'm saying is true about mailman's reporting. They going to reporting to what they see in these hoods and shit like that, right? And folks don't know who's telling on them. It has to be the whole postal worker. I mean, am I true about that?
No, that shit ain't true. Motherfuckers don't care about that shit. We be trying to deliver that mail and get the fuck out of there. Like,
I'm not saying all I'm saying the ones who may feel the need they want to go back and tell, like, look, I saw this taking place, man. Yeah, hey.
Yeah, the only time somebody tell it if it's something of like motherfuckers sending shit through mail and they smell it.
Has anybody ever tried to bribe you in case you saw them selling weed out front?
No. Nobody care about.
Like, what did you do if you saw somebody selling weed out, like when you were delivering mail, depending on what neighborhood it was, whether or not they were selling drugs out front? Did they just let you walk through or did they harass you?
People don't care about that shit. They want their mail. Motherfuckers be waiting on their checks or whatever. Motherfuckers be trying to get out of there. Like, it ain't that serious. Motherfuckers don't be caring about that shit. Nobody be reporting and all that. One time they report a dog shit, if motherfucker dog about to bite your ass, you got to report that.
Yeah, I was finna say, I send them pics on your ass. 2 pits.
You say you would?
Yeah, I let my pits go on mail.
Yeah, that's why I had to quit that shit.
You gonna have to report the shit out, man.
No, I mean people think that shit funny, but when you get bit by a dog, like that shit ain't funny. Like,
Nah, that shit ain't funny, man. Shit, that's a
Nah,
lot
it
of
ain't for
risk.
real.
Shit.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I done
You're
seen
right.
motherfuckers get fucked up and ain't come back from the shit. Like real talk. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, this motherfucking cat got ripped all the way off.
Yeah, that
All
is
the way.
true, bro. And the
But
only thing y'all can carry is mace, huh?
what is it? They got dog mace.
You
It
can't
was,
carry nothing to stab a dog with or something.
nope.
That
See
bear
what I'm
mace.
saying?
That bear mace to get their ass though.
Oh yeah, the bear mace. Yeah. Yeah.
It
But
worked
will
like
it get it? Will it
Or-
bite you already or what?
You know what I'm saying? Once it bites you, do they give a fuck about being maced? I'm asking. Like, I don't know.
oh, but
I'm just saying.
that's the thing about it. So that's one thing I didn't like about the shit. So if you get bit, they try to make it seem like, well, it's your fault you got bit.
Twist the shit around. The old blame the victim shit. Same
Yep.
shit. Yeah.
The dog got life insurance, man. You need to explain yourself, bro. What you mean?
So they do it and like, oh, you know, it was no chance. You didn't see it. You didn't see no signs.
4-5 income tax on their dog, bro.
Man, them dogs got more rights than the motherfucking. They got more rights than me. When it come down to it,
Dogs got more rights.
the animal rights, they out here heavy.
Yeah, they ain't big though.
Yeah.
But that shit ain't I quit that shit. That shit, they work like a damn slave before you get hired in. They want to work like a slave for like about 2 years, then you get hired in, then I guess you get relaxed in. But I told them, kiss my fucking ass. I don't need to work like that.
Yeah.
Cause they do shit like it's not like you just do your route, you done. You finish your route. Oh, you done? Oh well, here's some more work. Oh, you done with that route? Okay, go to another station to help them.
They squeeze every drop of blood out you.
Yeah.
So I mean, like them hoes out there now, man. Them black women, like they really starting to corner their goddamn particular profession right there, man. It's
there's a lot of women out there, yeah. But is it a long-term job though? I think that's a, you know what I'm saying? Is that you see that job going on for a minute?
Yeah.
Am I bored? Yeah, I probably, yeah.
About it, and that's another thing. It's not federal and all that shit. They own entity. They gotta make their own money and everything. They don't get no government funding or nothing. So that's why they don't be going up because they all gotta pay for their own shit.
Now, speaking of that, man, I know I heard Devastating. He say he drive trucks and shit, right?
Yeah.
How you like that?
I mainly am in it for the experience and to get around. You know what I'm saying? The money. You know what I'm saying? You can't really say, yo, this is real profitable because you know the more you make, you know, the more you spend. Your cost is always gonna be up if you're not at the crib. If you're at the crib, you ain't making no money. So the only way you can make money is to be away from the crib. And when you're away from the crib, some shit that you pay, you know what I'm saying, a couple of dollars for, if you're around here, you gonna spend like $20 for the same item. Ain't no way around us trying to save money and still stay out on the road. So I kind of balance it out. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of more of a nature guy, so I'm mostly in it just to see. You know what I'm saying? All the shit I've been wanting to see since I was a kid. I'm on some traveling.
So you've been you OTR?
Yeah, nationwide. Yeah, OTR.
So you've been all over all 48 states?
All of them. Spend the night in every state. Maine, Bangor, Maine. I've been all the way up to the corner in Maine in the wintertime. Below zero. Like just like the movie, when the windshield, when you see that crack in the windshield, the further you get,
Yeah.
And on the left side of my truck is water. I mean ice. And then on the right
Ice.
side of my truck, same thing is ice. Just this one ass fucking highway. No internet, roaming, no GPS. Just get to the address and get the fuck out of there. Yeah. So New Hampshire, Vermont, Connecticut. I've been all in the mountains, all through there, Pittsburgh,
Shout
out
out
west.
to Connecticut and Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Montana, Idaho. I done been all that, man. Shit, Arizona, Nevada. You know what I'm saying? I done been all over, down Laredo, around your way. I done crisscrossed the country by like at least 6 or 7 times just in the last, few years. I only been doing this for about like 4 or 5 years. But yeah,
I'm
man.
saying, but you saying like when you get paid, you saying like you can't really save no money. Like what you mean? Like I'm going.
Yeah. I mean, you can save money. I mean, I got always put some money back. But what I'm saying is, your cost of what you want to do. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
As a traveler, you saying, you get in the crib and and you travel.
Ain't no going to the grocery store and you know what I'm saying? Trying to save on food. You know what I'm saying? You got the shower.
Right.
And then you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker ain't been really trying to stay in the truck all that time. You know what I'm saying? I'm on some hotels. You know what I'm saying? When my hours run out on the weekend type shit. So I'm gonna spend. I can't really. I don't have time to look for a deal. You know what I'm saying? So my time is gonna be short. So I mean, I either want this item right now or I don't want it. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's cool. It's cool for me, man.
Yeah, my uncle driving, but he don't have no kids at all.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Man, if you got a family, yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Right.
If you got a family, or you know what I'm saying, your better half is kind of on the sweating tip, it's not gonna really work out.
Right.
It's really like it's like a single man profession, huh?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to really make it work, now, yeah, there are couples that go out, or you know what I'm saying. You don't necessarily have to go, you know what I'm saying, coast to coast. You can stay within your state. You know what I'm saying. I know motherfuckers out of Dallas. You know they don't go no further than Oklahoma, or Arkansas, Louisiana. You know what I'm saying. So you can pretty much gauge, what you want to do. So
Bro, truckers got the baddest women though, bro. They got the baddest women, bro.
Oh yeah,
so
I know.
I know they'll stay. You know what I'm saying? I know.
Hey, I'm gonna have to plead the fifth on that one, man.
Hey man, if you starting off, let's say you starting off at 65 cents, you know what I mean, a mile, bro. That right there. Yeah, that's some hell of a money right there, man, for a week.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I mean, in terms of an industry, you know what I'm saying, compared to other industries where you had to do a lot of extensive background screening and shit like that. The truckers, hey, they looking for bodies. You know what I'm saying? So as long as you ain't fucking murdered nobody, you ain't no motherfucking pedophile. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that push you right through.
So what's some of the best companies to work for, man? Cause I'm hearing people saying like, some not too good and some pretty good. So.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough call. You know what I'm saying? Cause I didn't see motherfuckers do the Swift, the Schneider.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Some of the big names, and it depends on how they work it. Some people want a little freedom. Some people are just not used to being away from the crib. You know what I'm saying? 2 to 3 weeks at a time. So they may not be following the rules, and they'll trash talk the company. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
for me, it's just it works out for me. I've been dealing with private owners. You know what I'm saying? I'm not necessarily impressed, or never really been geared towards the corporate.
The big corp,
yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Now,
y'all can have that.
Have you ever did local? You ever did local?
Yeah, I've been doing actually the last few months. I've just been running Amazon.
Right.
So the only runs I've been doing, especially when the gas prices went up, dude, just go from Amazon warehouse to the post office. Amazon to the post office. You know what I'm saying? That's all I've been doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm home probably not every night, but every other night. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But after the probably in another week or so, I'll probably get back on my nationwide tip. You know what I'm saying? I'm working on another contract right now. That gas price spike kind of
hit up.
down. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I got a friend, she ride Amazon, on everything. It's a lot of women jumping into the.
It is.
Oh yeah. I seen that.
Bro.
Hey,
it's a lot of women.
The Amazon plant out in Joliet, Illinois, dude, just like the movie, they got the robots delivering the things to the truck.
Oh,
like straight up robots. They come in with the magnet, lift it up off to the ground, roll it to this little cage, and then you go and you roll it on your truck, and that's it.
That's scary right there, though.
Yeah.
Jobs.
Yeah. But,
jobs right there.
Yeah, it's a I seen
now,
it.
what I'm hearing what you're saying, like trucking, like say for single young niggas,
yep.
20, 30-year-olds need to get in on it. And if you ain't got no children, you definitely need to take advantage of the money.
Just get it under your belt. If you're not, you know what I'm saying, that'd be something. If something else come along, it's not. You might not like it at first. You know what I'm saying. You want to try something else, you can always go back. You know what I'm saying. Just get that CDL under your belt. Just to have. Make sure you keep your driving shit out of order, because even if you have an infraction in your personal car, they do check that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta do driving, bro. I don't think checking that easy, bro. I can't. I already know. I probably.
Yeah, you gotta stay awake, man. You have to stay awake. Because I do most of my driving at night. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to fight the school bus. You know what I'm saying? Everybody trying to rush hour. No, I ain't trying to be out there like that, man.
Yeah, I could do night. I'm saying I could do night when I drive my little truck. Now I ain't in the trucking business. I'm saying I got a pickup truck, man. And like when I do drive, I'd rather go at nighttime. But like the thing is, the driving at night does have you feel like you in the twilight zone, man. You ain't got no coffee in your dog, cause you liable to go to sleep on that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you got to pace yourself and manage it out. Because I know, some people their vision might not be as tight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's tight. Yeah.
I done had a couple situations with some deers in Indiana, Georgia. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker almost broke my fucking axle. The deer was already dead, laying in the highway. I'm coming around a fucking curve. By the time I figured out what it was, dude, my phone, GPS, coffee, all on the other side of the truck. I hit this big ass bang. I don't even know I hit a deer. You know what I'm saying? At the time that it's happening, shit, I really thought I was dead. You know what I'm saying? That's how scared I was.
Yeah.
You really have to be alert doing that night shit.
But they were running
tight roads and everything. Go ahead, man.
I said those deers were running in front of your shit on purpose. Like
they don't give a damn. Shit, they don't give a fuck.
It been times I've been driving and I see it way up ahead. I was like, he not gonna cross. He gonna wait to run across. I was like, what the fuck?
Trying to time it out.
I was like, you want to get here?
Yeah, I done been in that situation, man.
I mean, if you hit a deer, man, would you go back and get it and take it with you, man? Like eat that motherfucker.
I don't want no parts of it, man. Yeah, I don't want no parts of it. Fortunately, I never had like hit a live deer with the truck. You know what I'm saying? But the one in Indiana, you know what I'm saying? It was like a baby deer. You know what I'm saying? He almost made it. I just caught him with the tip of my bumper. And I spent him around so fucking hard. He ripped the hydraulic line on my fucking lift gate in the back of my truck. That's how hard I twisted him.
Not Bambi.
Twist his little ass up, man. For running up.
Twist him up, man.
Oh my God.
I mean, I remember I was watching the national championship game with Alabama and Clemson, right?
Yeah.
When Deshaun Watson when he was a quarterback, Deshaun Watson was a quarterback, and I saw how it was a play that Reuben Foster, he knocked the shit out of Deshaun Watson. That nigga, he spin like that motherfucking deer, I get.
I remember that.
But for hit that nigga, spin that nigga ass around like that deal.
Like a helicopter, yeah.
Like a helicopter and shit. Yeah. I'm like, damn, Deshaun, what the fuck, man? Like, what you doing, nigga?
That's exactly how it went too.
Man, speaking of sports, bro, if I can get a chick, nigga, like listen, if I can get a chick to watch sports with me, man, I might just marry that bitch, dog. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Like straight up, dog. Like,
yeah,
say, man.
My ex watched with me. Yeah, they
Yo.
fine. Yeah, the women that watch sport. Yeah,
Man, that's all a nigga be wanting, bro. Have a woman. I don't want to watch her with homeboys and shit like that, man. You know, I'd rather have my chick. And if she get into it, we ain't talking about just watching it for the sake of just doing it with me. We talking about getting to the game, man. Nigga, I'm marrying her motherfucking ass, nigga. The fuck, like.
No, pretty much all my exes, man. Shit, they was by the time I got in, they was more in it than me.
Yo.
Especially through the Chicago Bull era. Shit.
Oh, yo.
It was like a religion, dude, in Chicago. Like, if you was outside doing
Yeah,
the
the
Bulls
Chicago
game,
Bulls, that was special.
that was a religion. Like, I ain't even shitting you. You know what I'm saying? If you was outside just walking around and a Bulls game was on, I mean, it had to be on some mandatory work.
Right.
Law enforcement.
Essential worker type shit, right?
Yeah, you was in the hospital. There was some serious shit going on. So when I moved to Kansas City in 2006, you know what I'm saying, kind of slowed down, but even still, you know what I'm saying? You know, all the women I was with, they was just into it, if not more than I was. I never had an issue with hey, why are you watching the show? Yeah.
You had to be the type of woman that grew up doing that, though, to really get into it.
Say, man,
Like
speaking of Kansas,
that's your family's thing, you know. You grew up like that.
Speaking of Kansas City, man, I never understood like why certain cities like let's say St. Louis, East St. Louis, why they just don't. I know this is a state line, you know, it's in the middle of a shit, but to be there, like you right here. Like, how in the hell, like, can you say you from Kansas City, Missouri, and not Kansas City, Kansas? You know what I mean? Like, it's the same shit.
This is a religion, man. Shit, you go over there, boy, they let you know, yo, I ain't from Missouri or I ain't from Kansas. I mean, it's really like, you know what I'm saying, like opposite. Like, it ain't on no war shit, but they let you know, yo, I ain't from there.
That's how Texarkana. That's how it is, man.
Oh yeah. Same thing.
Yeah. I'm like, how y'all like? I seen even Louisville. Louisville's right there in Indiana.
Yeah.
Or is Ohio? Which one? I'm confused. It's right there. Is it Ohio? Or is that Cincinnati? Cincinnati right there.
Yeah, no, the Indiana right there. They're working on the bridge now. They're doing construction. It's one lane now. Yeah. But it's
but I think Cincinnati's right there on the line too, right there with Kentucky.
Yeah.
It's like, man, come on, man. I done seen what else little cities I done seen to where they right there. Memphis.
West Memphis, that's where I grew up at.
Yeah, West Memphis and Memphis is right there on the line, right there on the Mississippi River and shit, right? So man, I don't know, man. Like how people who live in them cities, how y'all actually, you know, how y'all go by dividing it. But you said it.
Yeah. It's literally across the street in Kansas City. It's a state line road.
Yeah.
On the right side of the road.
Yeah.
Is Missouri. And then when you cross the street, you in Kansas.
Kansas, man.
Just like that.
It's just straight like that. You can't even, bro, that's a hell of a goddamn sight to see, man. Cause you know, other cities are in their actual state, right? Like, so it'll take a while for you to get up out this city and get up out the state. But you right there on the state line.
You right there.
And that's how Chicago is with Indiana? Damn near.
Damn near the border. East Chicago is kind of off a little bit. It's not the dividing line though. It's a couple towns in between there, Highland and all them little Indianas around Gary, Indiana. All them motherfuckers claim Chicago though. They don't even claim Indiana, man. So they just
I see that.
They driver's license, they ID, you know what I'm saying? It's all Indiana, but they all still claim Chicago.
Yeah, you got to really be in Indiana, like Indianapolis and shit. Right? Yeah, that kind of shit. I don't know, man. I ain't been to the Midwest since I was little, man. That's why I was in Indiana, in Indianapolis, man.
It's only here for getting bags. I mean, in terms of settling down, family life, you know what I'm saying? For me, I just, you know, the way my brain is wired, I just like, yo, cause my granddad, you know, he was up here, he came up here to work for the railroad, you know what I'm saying? And then after he got his bag, he went back down south, built his house. You know, my mother's mother, his first wife, stayed up here. You know what I'm saying? She worked for Montgomery Ward. And he married, that's what I'm saying. He married his second wife, who was with the Jehovah's Witnesses and started another family, but he went back down south.
Okay, let me ask you this though. You been to Milwaukee?
Yeah.
How is it out there in Milwaukee, man?
It's a rollover from Chicago.
Yeah, it's like ain't that far from Chicago. You ever been to Canada? Since you've been driving trucks?
Not in Canada, like, you know what I'm saying, walking around, you know what I'm saying? It was just like a quick, you know what I'm saying? I didn't really have time, you know, the few times I was up there, Ontario, but like Detroit. But, you know, on that Detroit bridge, it's the same thing. It ain't that far.
Yeah, there's West Windsor right there with Detroit, huh? Windsor?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. You ever been to Mexico?
Laredo, yep, down that part.
Yeah, okay, Laredo part.
I didn't walk around though, like you said. I was on some, you know what I'm saying, just really, yo, how fast can we get the fuck about it? It was hot as hell.
Yeah.
all the road signs and the businesses, all them signs is in Spanish. You know what I'm saying? Even when you get on the America side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I came close to driving to the Mexico border, man. I drove to Uvalde to check out that whole, you know, that Robb Elementary memorial. It was like
the videos I seen on your page.
Yeah. That was May.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was me. Yeah, that was May. It was May 31st when I did that, right? And I was thinking to myself, man, I'm in my truck, and I'm like, man, do I want to? It was no. It was on 90. It was 90. It was coming from San Antonio. It was 90.
Oh, okay.
And I was thinking, like, I said, man, do I want to just drive? It's like about 50 more miles to get to the border, man. Do I want to just really be out here this long?
Yeah.
I'm out there by myself, man. I'm like, I want to just drive to the border, man, and see how this shit look. I ain't never been to Mexico.
Yeah.
I just want to drive to this shit. I'm like, man, I should have went on and drove that motherfucker, man. But I said, nah, let me go ahead and go back, dog. Like, fuck that.
Yeah, the landscaping ain't that much different, man. You know what I'm saying? You know how it is out there, San Antonio. All that shit. Yeah. But you know, as far as trying to see if it's gonna be on some different shit, you really had to go deep into Mexico to get the Aztec all the ruins, and you know what I'm saying? You really had to go deep. There ain't none of that right there close to the border.
Oh hell no, that shit that's straight, yeah. You gotta go to Mexico City and shit. I know.
Yeah. So I know
that's gonna run you a couple
hours.
I
wanted to do the same shit. I wanted to, you know what I'm saying? Like a week or so, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to go and come right back. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Yeah, I was that close, man. I was just thinking about it, man. I said, nah, I don't want to even. Because they had a whole bunch of Border Patrol agents. I ain't never seen no Border Patrol agents in real life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I ain't never seen it.
Yeah,
that was my first time ever seeing real like Border Patrol agents in real time, man. Like,
me too, shit.
Yeah.
Me too, shit.
I said, nah.
The white cars with the green stripes.
Yeah, with the green stripes and shit, man. Yeah, they was out there roaming all through Uvalde. So I'm like, damn, y'all running all through San Antonio, man.
Yeah.
And y'all right there by that border too, so.
Man, when I'm down in Laredo, man, I didn't see the motherfuckers hemmed the fuck up.
Yeah. That's what the Border Patrol had some of the Mexicans hemmed up too in Uvalde. They had them hemmed up.
Yes. Everybody get out the car, bring the dogs, pop the back, pop the hood. You know what I'm saying? Get the flashlight out. You know, they going through that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really, especially after that shooting, man, it's really kind of volatile down there. I wouldn't really recommend trying to, you know what I'm saying, on some tourist shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In the current climate, I don't know if there's any going to be any slowdown or if it's going to cool off soon. You know, just based on what we know.
Now he turned up the heat on a lot of those officials and shit out there in Uvalde, man. Like I think the chief, he had to resign, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
yeah, that was really on some punk shit. How that all went down.
Yeah, man.
They was trying to keep that video from coming out.
Yo,
About
them
them
scary
throwing
ass police.
19 minutes after he got in, they got video of them holding, protective shields. They all armored down like Star Wars. They
Yeah.
got their gear. They got everything to go. You know what I'm saying? The door ain't even locked. To
Ain't
where he
locked.
was at.
Yeah, you talking about one of them asked his superior and shit, can he go in and shoot him and shit? I'm like, nigga, you had to ask for that? Like, I'm confused. Man, you had to ask a motherfucker why motherfuckers already shooting?
Yeah, that was on some real punk shit right there, man.
I think they expect for that kind of shit to happen in Uvalde, man. That's what I'm saying. Like that, Uvalde is one of them towns in Texas where nobody really go, but it was nicely populated though when I rode through that, man. It wasn't empty.
Yeah.
Like, it was very much lived in, man. I'm like, all right, it's a bunch of Mexicans though. I don't see no black people out here, man. But it's like it was a bunch of it was lived in. Hold on, my bad. God damn it, hold up. It was lived in, man. And my thing is, they probably didn't, they wasn't ready for that. Like, who the fuck coming to hit Uvalde, hitting up schools in Uvalde and shit. That's not I can say every policeman ain't got that kind of heart. They not crime fighters in the first place, so they not for the run in, right? Run in.
Yeah.
Trying to
be on some Rambo shit.
Yeah, they on the Rambo shit, bro. They good. Hell no. So Judge J, you say, have I been working on my Spanish? Yeah, I've been working on my Spanish, man, for real, man. And
barbecue spaghetti? Really?
Barbecue spaghetti.
Spaghetti in Memphis.
Judge J be making up, she be making up shit, bro. Like, greedy and shit, gluttony, she say she fat, man. I don't see her being fat, man. But I'm saying, but if she say she fat, she fat. But she be making up food.
I don't know, man.
She ain't never had. Shit had no barbecue spaghetti, man. You know what I'm saying, man?
Barbecue spaghetti.
Barbecue spaghetti.
No, man. I mean, I'll check it. Probably try some shit like that.
She gonna say barbecue breakfast and shit, barbecue pancakes in a minute, dog. You know what I'm saying? Just making up shit. You ever had some barbecue pancakes? Hell no, I ain't never had no barbecue pancakes, Judge J. Never. Nah, you ain't never had no barbecue pancakes. A barbecue cake. I'm waiting to hear her say that shit. A barbecue cheesecake. Nigga, all right. You ever had a barbecue cheesecake, Judge J?
That don't even look right.
That ain't gonna look right, man.
I'm trying to picture that shit.
Judge J making up shit. Judge, let me show you something about Judge J, bro. Look, Judge J out here in her feelings and shit, right? And now she terrorizing everybody. And she making up shit. And she combating everything somebody say. Like, she surprised, like, what? You got a monkey on your back. She out there in Florida. She in Florida. When people say that nigga got a monkey on his back, I mean, he on them drugs, he tweaking. But he geeking and shit. That what she was trying to say.
Oh, monkey on his back is cold?
It's cold for geeking. Nigga geeking and shit. Nigga on that bullshit.
She green for that.
Yeah, man. So that's why she was like, what you mean monkey on your back, nigga? I'm saying them old people, when they died, I didn't have to come to church like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, what you mean?
Oh, when you were saying that shit?
Yeah. She thought I was geeking. They ain't doing no motherfucker. I don't do drugs. You know what I mean? We ain't geeking. Or tweaking, nigga.
Nah, man, I'd be too scared. I was always too scared to try to experiment on some chemical, man. I just, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to experiment with my own body, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hell nah.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't
get
never been.
alcohol and the weed and shit, but man, I'm not finna. I don't want to get that fucked up, motherfucker.
Yeah. I ain't never been big on alcohol and weed, man. I mean, I done smoked it, but you gotta look. I don't have a weed, man, and I don't go to the liquor store. So it's like if you got it, I'll put in on it, right? If I want to hit, if I want to drink something.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna go to the store. I mean, I'll go to the liquor store, get some coconut rum, and cook with the shit.
Yeah.
If I get alcohol, it's gonna be to cook with. I'm not gonna be drinking, getting drunk off that shit.
Yeah, all that shit is bullshit, man.
And the weed, like I say, I enjoy smoking weed, but it's like I just don't have it in me, like, you know, to just want to look for somebody, you know, hitting them up every other day, like, man, what's up? I got 20. You know what I mean? I'm straight.
Yeah, that's all bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tijuana can be a problem. Yeah, I went down to San Diego to the Bowls plant. I didn't go over the line. You know what I'm saying? I seen enough. I wouldn't really have a desire to jump across that border down that way.
Yeah, nah. And you know, Black Beauty, that's not a real person, man. Yeah.
That's a bot.
That's a bot, man. That's a whole bot. Not square business. Just Jay, listen. Just Jay, say, man. Just Jay be trying to, you know, she want to be baby. She want to be baby and shit. You see what I'm saying? That's her. She want, you know, big mama ass treatment and shit. Get your That's who she remind me of, dog. Like the old school big mamas and shit, right? Like, just Jay, you a whole big mama out here, man. Like, you actually a big mama.
No,
you know, everybody,
man.
you know, everybody coming through, hugging and shit, kissing on big mama, eating. You know, she cooking for every motherfucking body, making you eat, nigga, if you ain't trying to eat. Telling you, saying you looking po. Cold word for you, skin too skinny and shit.
Yeah,
that Judge Jay, man.
Put some meat on your bones and shit.
Put some meat on your bones, man. You po. We ain't po. Judge Jay gonna feed you and shit. If she don't do nothing else for you, nigga, she gonna feed your ass.
Yo, that other lady that come in and be terrorizing QI.
Yeah, QI, yeah.
Man, her and Just Jay was in it. Boy, she had the camera on. Boy, she kind of lunged at the camera. And man, that shit, she was on some like, you better not make me go all the way across this line. And sure enough, boy, she shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Man, QI was looking like shit, man.
I thought they were getting freaky with each other.
No,
that's what they was doing.
Her. No, not her. Not Just Jay. No. She was on the other chick.
The wind, the wind, motherfucking man.
Yeah.
All right, listen, Black Beauty, a whole bot, man. We ain't never heard her speak. You know, she pop up. She been in the chat room for years, but man, you know, she a bot. She not a real person. That's how it goes. Judge Jay say she like to be baby, right? She a big baby. She said she ain't trying to be baby by you two motherfuckers. She lied. You see what I'm saying? Because she tried to get baby today. Look how many times we had to ask her to hit the link. Like, she wanted that, like we care. We showed that we care. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, hit the link, man. Come on, Judge Jay. Hit the link, man. Like, don't be that way, Judge Jay. Don't feel that way. Nah, it ain't like that, Judge Jay. Hit the link. Hit the link, goddammit.
Yeah.
Everybody had the chat room had to tell her. I think when she got enough
petitions
and shit, she had to come on and hit that motherfucker.
Across. Yeah, if I was in here, you know, I would have lobbied for it. I was glad that shit worked out. I needed that to be worked out, man.
Yeah, straight up.
Yeah,
she had like 10 people, right? Signatures for her to hit the link, and she jumped on, man. All theatrical and shit, right? You see what I'm saying? Making a scene, you know, gonna make it about her, you know, this attention. She ain't getting no attention like this nowhere else, man. You know what I mean?
Nah, man. I knew it was serious. Well, Miss Mom said, "Yeah, hey, y'all got to lead the panel, boy." And that's when I got up because I was laying down. When she said, "Y'all got to lead the panel," I jumped straight up. I was like, "Yo!" Shit, I was like, "Yo, get down."
Say, just Jay got on that motherfucker. She started. Nigga, you heard it in her throat, nigga. You heard the phlegm developing in her throat, my nigga. You heard,
man, because basically it was over her dude. You know what I'm saying? It was really on some fucking petty shit.
Oh, some bullshit, yeah. But I'm saying the phlegm start gathering. Like, you know, man, you know, listen, I always been an asshole when I say this shit, but when women, when they get emotional and when they cry, that mean you know that pussy good to the motherfucker, nigga. They gotta be, nigga. Like, that's when, nigga. That's when you gotta hit it, nigga. If a woman start crying and she really in her feelings and she hurt, there's no other way to make it up, or there's no other way to comfort her than to just say, you know what, I gotta, let me just, like, come here, man, come here real fast. You kissing on her ass, and before you know it, nigga, you done pulled your shit out your zipper. You just stuck it in like, hold on, I got you, fat. You trying to comfort her with some comfort dick, nigga. You know that pussy. Man, you done stuck it in on her ass. You know, it's your wife, it's your girlfriend, man. And that comfort dick, nigga, because you gotta see, like, okay, I know this pussy gotta be good, nigga, because you emotional to the motherfucker right now. You really in your, like, you really having real tears, nigga.
Let me play.
Shit. Hold on, she say she been on panel before, ask Max. Well, shit, I ain't never seen you on my panel, so I can't, you know, I don't know.
Ooh, Black Beauty?
Yeah,
Tell her
Black
come-
Beauty and shit.
Somebody been on the panel, then come up.
They come on the panel, then if you've been on the panel, hit the link right there, it's pinned. Hit the link, man, because we just want to put a voice with this shit so we'll know. Especially the ones that be in the chat room and shit, like Nisha Q, Nisha by Nature and all that, man. Y'all don't hit these links.
Man, they
It's
be down
like,
there snapping on niggas.
yeah, I hear roasting. Y'all can't
There's
look.
too
We
many of
gonna
them. I'll be like, fuck it.
we gonna stop y'all from roasting niggas. Y'all can't hit the link and talk y'all shit, bro. Like, for real. That's the reason why we be on Water Sniper ass, because we ain't never heard him talk. And he talked too fucking much in them chat rooms. That's why our patience are thin with him.
You heard Randy Slowcow came up?
Yeah, I heard that motherfucker, man. ET looking ass motherfucking nigga, doc. Just say, hey, I ain't made, Rue. Lesson learned. All that lesson learned, you know, duly noted. Judge J, you got the game fucked up, man. You tripping, my nigga. Like
She
you
was
just
cool. Black Beauty was cool with you at one time?
Nah, I don't know, man. Was she cool with me? She just started getting cool with me like a month ago, man. You know, she been knowing me for about 3 years. They ain't never fucked with me. You know, so I don't know. How cool is she?
You must have pissed her off, man.
Hell no, I ain't pissed off. I ain't never did anything to nobody for real. Duly noted. Lesson learned. All that defense mechanisms and shit, man. That's that, you know, in your feelings, man. And we know how it goes, man. Oh, I got you. That's that. Oh, I got you. You know, oh, I understand. Okay. Oh, no problem. Oh, I'm cool. I'm fine. Like, that's some responses right there, man. And you know what's gonna come. You know what's gonna come after that, right? For a woman tell you, oh, I'm fine. Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, no, I'm good. Oh, no, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Oh, I'm straight. All right, I understand. I see now. I see what it is now, nigga. It mean that she about to terrorize your ass after that, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta have the heart to leave her, nigga. If you gonna leave her, nigga. Don't let her tell you that, okay, I got your ass, nigga. You still come back around?
What's worse than that? The silent treatment? Like she don't say shit at all?
I think the silent treatment is more like from what I've gathered, right? The silent treatment is more like to want to make you feel like it's like she got discipline to keep her tongue, hold her tongue, and ignore you, nigga. Like she want to act like she wants you to feel, right, that you the reason why she's like this, but at the same time, she's gonna walk through you or see through your ass. Like she don't hear nothing. The silent treatment is for her being a woman. Like, you know, she'll use it later, like, yeah, I gave silent treatment. I could have cut your ass out then because I wanted to. Lord knows I wanted to. So I just ignored your ass. Like I gave you the silent treatment.
But what about the build up? And then whenever she explodes, not only is she throwing everything that she mad about at the time, but all the shit you done since y'all been together come all out of that one argument.
All the shit you done since y'all been together, man, comes out. Women are good at that. Women, I can't stand women when they do that kind of shit. Cause like y'all women, listen, this is the disingenuous part about women, right? They'll fuck with you or they won't go nowhere but they'll be bringing up everything that happened to them, right? Like whatever you did to them, they bring it up instead of them leaving. My thing is, why y'all can't leave, y'all? Like, why do you purposely stay with a nigga so you can bring up what he did, what fucked up shit he did to your ass? And you know it's only gonna take a certain moment. Let's say if you get around certain people for why you gonna explode, because you're not gonna ever explode when it's just you and him. But you'll be too afraid to. You might think he'll beat your ass, but you know, at Christmas dinner or at just a family gathering, or let's say hell at a restaurant, you are liable to explode knowing that you got help. I ain't never seen a woman all of a sudden, you know, explode on a man, right? After what he done to her. And it's like only them two. He ain't gonna let that shit really go down like that. He not. They do put on a show in front of people, man. And my thing is, why not leave all this? Listen, hold on, this is what I'm saying, Devin say, right? Because women try to give you all the excuse in the world for why they didn't leave. It's like they'll say things like, you know, relationships are hard, or, you know, it's obstacles and you ain't supposed to give up that easy and shit. But the way women make it seem like they get done so dirty by a man, one would think that you would have no problem leaving him if he's done so much to you. Why can't a woman leave before she now start bringing up what the nigga did 2 years ago? How about you leave me before you bring up what the fuck I did to your ass a long time ago? If you're not gonna leave my ass, I really don't want to hear what you got to say about what I did 2 years ago. If I got it,
it's gonna come up.
You say it's gonna come up, but my thing is, why are we
Because
wasting
women
time?
love unconditionally.
That's, man, listen, bro. It's an excuse. Like, listen, bro. I tried to believe that shit a long time ago, but the truth of the matter is, it's convenience. It's like this, right? When she get comfortable enough with you, let's say y'all done already done been there, right? Y'all done had unprotected sex, right? So you the nigga she fucking unprotected. So she's not big on condoms herself, but she don't want to fuck other niggas. So like y'all done got through the whole sex part, right? So where y'all doing it like it's nothing. And on top of that, y'all can get each other feelings. Like she can actually call you and cuss you clean the fuck out. And she can't do that to every man.
Yeah.
She can call you and get on your ass about something, right? Or try to control you or bitch and nag about some shit, right? She can't do that with every nigga. So that's the reason why she's staying, because she have became complacent and comfortable in coming at you a certain way. And on top of that, you, as a boyfriend, you made it to where she feels she can actually do this to you. So like it's like when you become a woman's boyfriend, right? You giving her the opportunity to run your life, man. That's how she taking it. Like you finally giving her this moment, this chance to say, I got a man. So therefore, I'm gonna give my nigga hell when I want to. And I don't have to feel bad. Like she ain't got to feel bad with being naked around you. She ain't got to feel bad, nigga, doing good things for you, or even hell, throwing some shit at your ass, slapping you. It's like she don't feel bad. Like it's nothing would embarrass. She don't got no shame in doing it. So she's herself. She go use the bathroom in front of your goddamn ass, dog. You be like, damn.
With
you
the
see what I'm
door
saying?
open? With the door
Door
open?
open like a motherfucker, bro. And it's like she ain't got no shame. And that right there is what make women stay. It's like, okay, she can't get like this with every man she come across, man. So therefore, you stuck with a nigga until she, embrace a new guy. But she might not ever want to even break her. Normally when you get like to the point where you in love with somebody, or you caught up with them, you really ain't feel nobody else like that. You really don't. Like, so if you are entertaining other people, it's because you either trying to be greedy, or it's pretty much the end of y'all relationship, you and this person. But normally with women, I've noticed with women, right, when they actually fucking with you, they not really big on fucking with other dudes, bro. Like they like, all right, man, fuck that nigga. I ain't even fuck him.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
So what is the at what point is it known? Like, cause I noticed like after 9/11, like the 90s, it was a certain, you know what I'm saying, code. And then it seemed like after 9/11, it was a different set of codes. It wasn't the breakup part, it wasn't as quick.
Yeah.
It seemed to me. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? Because in the 90s, I was a wild motherfucker.
Yeah.
But after 9/11, it seemed like it kind of slowed down from quick to break up. They wasn't pushing your buttons as often, and it seemed kind of harder to separate after 9/11.
Man, listen, 9/11. You say it was hard to separate or easier?
Harder for me.
9/11. Listen, 9/11. What it did to us psychologically, right? It traumatized a lot of us, right?
Yeah.
And it kind of played a certain factor in our everyday life, right? So where anytime something devastating happened, we think about them planes flying to that building and shit. Even though we not focused on that, it's just the fact that we know it's like when things happen around you, it always comes up when you're doing something brand new, right? Let's say, so if you are with somebody, you with a woman, and now y'all about to break up, then that looks like 9/11 in y'all relationship, bro. Like straight up, like 9/11 is taking place. Like somebody came and crashed a whole fucking plane into y'all building.
Yeah.
Twin towers and shit, two people together.
Yeah, I think that's about the time I came up with the screen name right here. I think I was watching some news stories on it and shit.
Yeah, devastating. And my thing is with 9/11, it's also, breaking up is embarrassing when you've already sold it to people that y'all are in a good place. It's like when people kind of know it's bad between y'all, then breaking up is kind of easy. It's kind of like when somebody's passing away.
Yeah.
And they getting sick and passing away, it's easy for you to accept that they died, you know what I mean, compared to somebody getting killed.
Yeah.
When the person was healthy, up moving, and all of a sudden now, next week you found out, I mean, God forbid anything happen to anybody in the chat room or anybody on the panel. I don't want nobody to get no news like that, but folks who have received news like that.
Yeah.
And you just can't believe, like, hold on, man, this motherfucker, he died.
Yeah.
You see some shit like that. So that's that breakup shit, right? When you, especially women, Black women sell it to everybody that they are in a happy place with a nigga they fucking when we all know she full of shit. But for her to make herself believe that she's good, now she got to come back around and tell everybody that she done broke up with this nigga.
Yeah.
Now everybody gonna ask her, what the fuck happened, man? Because you had me believing that this nigga was the best man you ever met, the best nigga you ever seen, the best looking nigga you ever seen. He got all the money, taking care of you, paying your bills and all that. Why did you have to lie only for you to come back and tell the truth about y'all breaking up, man?
I didn't see it go down.
We didn't see that shit go down, man. With women, Black women put that kind of pressure on themselves instead of saying, you know what, I'm with this guy I talk to, right? And we just do what we do, man. Like it's no expectations. She's not lying to her daddy or her mama or her friends. And it's like, if they were to break up, it's like, okay, well, so what? Y'all broke up, right? And if they would stay together, it'll surprise people. Like, okay, well, y'all been together 3 years now. Damn, I didn't know y'all would be together this long.
Yeah.
But with all this pressure of trying to paint your nigga out to be a real man and he that nigga, and you know in your fucking soul that nigga ain't shit, man.
Yeah, the dirty motherfucker.
You know he dirty, man. You know that nigga fucked up. You know he's all that and above, right? So you not just keeping it to yourself. You telling every motherfucking body about how amazing this man is.
Yeah.
And then when we found out that he was whooping your ass, or he cheated on you, or gave you an STD, or got a baby on the way with another woman and shit like that, right? When we found out that he broke, ain't got no job and shit, he's in jail.
Yeah.
He took your money and shit, fucked your credit up and all that kind of shit, right? Right.
Yeah.
Fuck your friend, nigga. Try to fuck your sister and all that. When we find out about this shit, bro, we looking like, well, what was you saying about this nigga again? Because I'm just trying to figure out why in the fuck you felt the need to want to come to me and tell me that this nigga was all this and that, right? In a bag of chips, right? And you know he wasn't shit. And I told you he wasn't shit. I knew it. But you went against it. It's the reason why you don't tell women not to fuck with a nigga who they like, because they gonna purposely stay with that nigga because they don't want to believe anything bad about that nigga. You can't ever tell no woman all this old, oh, I could give my daughter advice. I could give my mama advice. I could give my auntie or my girl cousin advice, and I'm gonna put on game about a nigga. If she like this nigga,
yeah,
ain't shit you gonna say to her that's gonna make her say, you know what, Unc? You know what, Daddy? You know what, big bro? You know what, little bro? You right. That nigga ain't shit, bro. Hell nah. She got to see it for herself, and it's gonna take damn near 5 years.
Show and tell, trial and error, and all that, right? She got to see what everybody else see. She's attracted to that nigga, right? So that's the difference between the daddy telling her about this nigga and her is being attracted to that nigga. If she feel good when she's around this guy, she don't want nobody to fuck that good feeling up.
It's what I see. No matter if he's an ain't shit nigga, if she likes him, she giggles and shit when she around this dude, bro. She just, it's like she lay with this nigga, lay on his chest and all that kind of shit. You know, like kissing him, like hugging him, like holding him. Nothing, no one can tell her about this motherfucking nigga until she get an STD from this goddamn nigga, man.
Some traumatic event.
It gotta be a traumatic, like he almost hit her with the car. He stole a car. He took a credit card, man. You know, he backhanded her. He slapped her. He slammed her.
Yeah.
He fucked her. You know, he spit on her.
Yeah.
He kicked her. You know, he did all kind of foul shit. And I'm not saying that she won't even forgive. I'm not saying that she would not forgive him, because she probably would.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying, you trying to give a woman who like a nigga some advice and trying to put on game about this nigga, man, you would be losing breath, nigga. Wasting your time. I'm just saying, man. And they gonna try to make it like this nigga belongs in the same conversation with men who are very productive and prosperous and all that. Man, please. She gonna find something good to say, you know what, well, at least he, been out of jail for 6 months type shit. At least he is working hard on not trying to go back to jail because he been out. Look, the nigga got out of prison and shit, did a whole 10-year bid, and now she talking about how he managed to stay out of jail for 6 motherfucking months, man. And we supposed to, look, we, the family, the friends, supposed to be like, good for you and good for that nigga. We ain't supposed to tell her, say, bitch, it's only been 6 months, my nigga. 6 weeks, nigga. What the fuck? Come back and see. If he can stay out of jail for 6 years, come holler at me about that shit. If he can keep a job longer than a goddamn 2 years, fuck with me about that shit, bro. Like, don't tell me about he just got on a job and shit, and he been working 30 days. He been working 2 months. Don't come bragging. Black women get their hopes up with the nigga they fucking with. You start bragging too soon, and that nigga bust your bubble. It's not really your uncles and shit, and your daddy and all the men, and let's say your homeboy or somebody who hating on the nigga that you with. That nigga be busting your bubble. You try to look. You try to believe that the fact that he went to jail for robbing, hustling, right? You thought that he was gonna get out of jail, nigga, and make an honest living and work at a motherfucking warehouse or a factory and shit, right? And he got hustle in him to where he got to get back to the money. Yeah. He ain't working with no slow money. You can't get this nigga no $500 every fucking 2 weeks, man. You think he supposed to be okay with that when he's used to getting 5 bands in a day? Yeah. And he got jammed up on that shit. So you want to believe that he's been out of jail for fucking 6 months, man, and he's working at his job and shit for two goddamn months, man. So far I see promise. I see potential. All right. Until he's at work and say, man, fuck all this shit, bro. Fuck a pallet, fuck a forklift, nigga. Fuck a jack, nigga. Fuck a throwing a truck, nigga. Fuck all this. I don't want to give a damn about none of this shit. And then eventually you get right back to the streets. And then you have to find out who somebody else. Because he ain't going to tell you that he's back selling dope or he back robbing and shit. Word of mouth. And it's going to get to you based on word of mouth. He ain't going to ever tell you the shit. Yeah. But you're going to be stuck with him at the point because you care for that nigga. You like the nigga. Your nurturing spirit is on his ass, right? And you want to see him do better, right? So like it's going to be the struggle of now trying to get him, let's say, out the life, but he's not going to ever get out that life because all he knows is that life. But yeah, you want to have hope that he'll eventually start doing the right thing. Like maybe if he tell you, okay, I'm going to scam and shit, I'm going to do fraud and shit for a little bit, and then when I get this money, I'm going to flip this shit. Like he tell you that jail talk shit and you believe in it, right? Or let's say he's selling a little dope, but he's not going to run dope. He's not going to do it too much like how he got caught up and shit. Like he going to just do a little bit of it. And you want to believe that he going to do something with the money, the profits and the proceeds that he received, right? But it keeps you in a motherfucking bind with him. You in a twist with this guy. You like, okay, this is my baby. He's telling me he going to do right. I want to believe his words because he's sincere. Like, girl, y'all don't know how sincere that nigga was when he told me this shit. Like, that's that Melody Hope shit. When she told that Martell Hope, she said, yo, Martell got a way of telling you some shit and have you believing it to where it's like you get mad at anybody who tell you that he's running the game. You get mad at anybody telling you that he's lying because like you want to look in his eyes and say, I know you gonna come through, nigga. I know you telling me the truth. I know you wouldn't lie to me. And you know how it is with these women with the ego and shit, right? When they feel like no one's supposed to lie to them, or no one's supposed to disrespect them, or come at them like they'll come at somebody else and shit. No, these women get fucked up over that. So like these women want to believe this. I know he wouldn't do me like this. Me? Come on, me, my nigga? You doing me, nigga? Me? After everything I done for you, nigga, you gonna lie to me about getting out the street, nigga? You gonna have my whole stuff like you gonna be a righteous nigga? You gonna fucking, have a honest living? Nah, these women don't want to accept that maybe you just got bamboozled, nigga. You got finesse, nigga. They ain't gonna accept that shit. So he gotta pay if they realize that, all right, this nigga finessing me or he lying to me, bro. He deceiving me. That's what I'm saying, man. All this belief shit got her in this fucked up bind when she could have just left. It's so hard for women to fucking leave, nigga. Why? They want us to leave. Like I'm telling these guys, right? If a woman make you want to hit a nigga, how about you leave that bitch, nigga, and don't come back?
Straight up, man.
Why can't women have that mindset of, if you're not getting what you want out this guy, if he's lying to you, selling you dreams and shit, and telling you hell of a stories, right? Elaborate stories, right? And you know he's not gonna do what the fuck he say he's gonna do. That's why he's saying it, because he ain't got to do it. He's saying it, so he ain't got to necessarily do it, man. He know that by telling you this shit, it's gonna buy him more time to not fucking do what the fuck he say he's gonna do. And you just wanna just be stuck right there, like, all right, at least he give you the courtesy to lie to you and tell you, baby, I'm gonna give me a job. Baby, I ain't going back to jail. Baby, I ain't cheating on you. Baby, I would never do this to you. Baby, I would never treat. Baby, I'm gonna marry you. We gonna get married in 2024. It's just the fact that you taking his word and you say, you know what? At least he respect me enough. At least he know I don't play. These motherfucking women, right? G-gang, right? They on some, oh, he know I don't fucking play. Nigga, he know I won't be sitting right here waiting for him another 3-4 years, nigga. He know he about to marry my ass, nigga, soon and very soon, nigga. See, he respect me enough to know that. See, he respect me enough to know that I don't play. You see what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I'm me. Whoever your name is, right? You think I'm gonna be sitting around this
already. That's already been established.
Yeah. Listen.
Crazy.
Listen. I don't play. You ain't finna string me along, nigga. So, nigga, you better fucking say something, nigga. Say something. Don't go on mute. Don't ignore me, nigga. I want to know what the hell, nigga. I know you ain't gonna do shit, but I want to know what's your intentions, nigga. Just give me something, hoe ass nigga, and I can work with you. Women be want to work with a nigga. Give me something to go on, man. Like, nigga, give me something to tell my friends when they ask me, when are you gonna get you a job? When I'm gonna get, when this nigga gonna get up off of you? When you gonna start paying that nigga bills and shit? Bitch ass nigga, you owe me something. Tell me you're gonna go get you a job so I can tell these bitches that you are looking into getting a job. Tell me that you love me. Tell me that you're not gonna cheat on me ever again. Tell me that you're here for me. Tell me that you will marry me so I can at least tell my mom and daddy when they ask me, oh, so what's up with you and nobody, man? Are y'all going, like, what y'all gonna do? I can tell my mama, oh, he say we gonna get married and stuff in 2024. This is what he say he gonna, he's looking for a job right now. Like, don't let me go in front of my people, already embarrassed to be with you, right? But I'm still trying to cape for your motherfucking man. But I ain't got nothing to tell them about the status of our relationship, man. I'm just saying.
Well, the status check gonna be in play, whether she want it to be or not. Somebody gonna check for her relationship. Somebody,
look. When it come down to women, right? People this, right? Everybody wanna know who a woman is fucking, right? For one, who they with. And we wanna know, be all in a woman's business, nigga. Like, look. We the people wanna be in women's business. It's like we get mad when a woman don't wanna let us in her business. It's like we entitled to want to know who fucking you at night, my nigga. Like, who you letting fuck you, dog? Like, tell me. Say, bitch, tell me, nigga, who you fucking, man? Or you and that little nigga you fucking with, man. I mean, what y'all got going on? All right, how the kids doing? The kids good? Tell me about the kids, man. Tell me about your job, man. You know, your job paying you well, man. Your job treating you right. Everybody want to be in a woman's business. And when a woman try to deny and try to keep that away from us, nigga, that ain't what's up, man. It's gonna be a problem. You see what I'm at? My thing is, if I'm asking you about you and your boyfriend, don't tell me it's none of my business. Alright. Don't play with see, nigga don't think. See, look, we know men, right? We know women don't listen, we know women don't know what the fuck they be doing with these niggas, because we know these niggas, right? So if a nigga asking you, what's up with you and nobody, man? Don't say none of your business, nigga. That kind of shit will piss a nigga off, man, because we know if we somewhat care for you, don't tell a nigga who care for you that's none of his business on what you got going on, man. All right? You gonna get cussed clean the fuck out, man, for real. Now that's dead ass right there.
They said they ain't gonna tell you, man. They said stay out of their business.
A woman is not allowed, you see me, to tell a motherfucker who care for them to mind their business, stay out of my business. It's between. Bitch, shut up. I'm about to get on some misogynistic, on some egotistical, on some chauvinist shit right now, man. Say, bitch, shut up, man. Don't tell me to mind my business, nigga. If I'm concerned about what's going on with you, dog. Don't tell me to mind. Don't you dare fucking tell me to mind my business if I'm asking you about what's going on with you and your fucking baby daddy, nigga. Like, if I heard about some shit that happened between you and your baby daddy, don't tell big cousin or big bro or big unc to mind. How you gonna tell me to mind my business? It's none of my business, nigga. That's disrespect to a man who cared for you. Dog. Like, somebody like a family member or a friend, it's totally disrespectful to even utter those words. Mind your business. It's my business. I'm grown. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Man, all right, man. Because now when it's time, listen. Because like when you need money or some shit like that, right? Or you need somebody to come through and help you move or help you, whatever, right? Help you, take care, buy something for your kids and all that, right? See, ain't nobody going to come at you with this, well, mind your business. Why you in my business? Why you worrying about what I'm doing? You come in my pockets like that. A lot of men would break bread with you and shit, right? So why are you playing with a man like that? If a nigga want to know, okay, why am I hearing about this nigga slapping you? Like, why am I hearing about this nigga getting in your face? What's that about it? You telling me to mind my business. Why? I'm just saying, man. I think women need to respect the motherfucking game, man. You understand me, man? Respect the game of knowing that you ain't got it in you. You ain't got a right to tell no motherfucking man not to care about what the hell you got going on when it's obvious, it's evident, right? Don't try to protect no nigga. You see what I'm saying? That's how we get to all this.
It's gonna come out if the shit going left.
That's the bad part, man. That's the bad part is when it come out. When the men find out about it, you see what I'm saying? Everybody gonna get lined up on that wall, bro. When the men, listen, you taking up for this old A shit ass nigga, and you selling to him, you selling to us that he's just hell of a nigga. We know, like, you doing it, I guess you following protocol or whatnot, right? But we know when we find out that nigga was putting hands on you, man, we gonna beat that nigga ass, man, straight the fuck up, and we gonna make you watch it. We gonna make you watch us beat this nigga ass, man. If I got to ear hustle kids, right, in the family, them kids be running their mouth, or them old women be running their mouth, I'd be in that bitch. Nigga, I put a bug in an old lady motherfucking house, man. So when she get on the phone running her mouth,
on some old 007 shit,
I damn sure gonna know that, all right, my little cousin or my homegirl, she was getting her ass whooped, her old boy slapped her.
Yeah.
All right, we gonna see about that shit. I had to bug this old lady house who run her mouth.
Damn.
To get that information, because nobody was gonna tell me.
Mm-hmm.
I had to bug a kid's room where all the kids be at, and the kids run their mouth talking about how aunt so-and-so got beat up and all that kind of shit by so-and-so, right, by her boyfriend. So the kids, I had to get it from the kids, man.
Yeah, we done fought. We done fought for our sister.
Yeah.
Now, my voice is softer, it's a little lighter. All right.
You gotta make me co-host real fast on Devastating real quick.
Hold on.
Y'all gonna have to give me a little leeway.
Okay.
Because who didn't rule, Skip rule, ignorant ass rule, all the rules that he is on his 50 million channels. I thought you said folks is supposed to be free. They're supposed to just do's what they wants to do's.
Yeah.
I say that.
So why we in people's business now? What they doing when they ain't doing it with you? Whatever they doing with somebody that ain't you shouldn't be worried about that, bro, man.
Hey, we put Verbal in the back. Nah, Verbal in the back, bro. She in the back.
We talking about our sisters, you know.
We got Verbal in the back, dog, because she's fucking up. It's grown man hour, man. You know what I'm saying? We can't allow for a woman to come up here to try to run interference, right? When a nigga's caring, when a nigga trying to show vulnerability and shit. Listen, man. When a man on this motherfucker pouring their heart out and shit, like this the time to get a nigga, bro. 2 o'clock in the morning, man. When a motherfucker up here talking this man shit, and we try to show people that we do have a heart, we do give a fuck about what goes on with women, right? Because when we acting like assholes, too hard, too tough, brolic and shit, nigga stoic and all that old kind of shit. The women don't understand, like, when do these niggas ever been? Do they ever been? Do they have any type of little feelings in they, what the fuck? These niggas are just barbarians, nigga. I mean, these niggas what? Like, I mean, I don't know, man. It just, so when we up here, right? Saying things like, don't be telling us it's none of our business, mind our business, stay the fuck out. Don't tell no nigga no shit like that who's asking you about your shit, man. Like, he ain't in your business like your finances. He's not caught up over no shit like that. But when it comes to a nigga you're dealing with, just know that by law of the black community, nigga, it's for you to tell people, right? Anybody who requires, anybody who requests. Yeah, man, it's by law for you to sit your motherfucking ass down, right? And no matter how hard it hurt you, how much it hurt you, let the men around you know what's going on with you in your relationship with this goddamn nigga, man. That's all it comes down to. We don't trust shit, nigga. And we don't trust that nigga like that. The men should be able to trust you. You see what I'm at? Or trust him with you. And a lot of us don't be trusting y'all with these niggas that y'all bring to the family function. That's why we don't be speaking to the nigga, bro. Like just think about what I'm saying. Like, hear me on this one, up. We'll speak, but it ain't on no, it'll take a few times. You gotta come over about two or three Easters, nigga, for me to actually warm up to you, dog. Like, we don't be giving a fuck about the little nigga that our little niece bring over and shit. We don't be all like, hey man, what's up? How you doing, dog? Man, we be getting the fuck out that nigga way, bro. Like, your mama brought a boyfriend over and shit. We ain't too happy about this shit. Your aunt brought this nigga over, and you like, who this dude is? And you ain't trying to be rude or disrespectful. You will shake his hand, speak to him, get him a beer, whatever you want. But you ain't trying to play dominoes with this motherfucking nigga. We ain't like that, nigga. We not really gun ho, right? We just like these goddamn children and shit. When your mamas bring, bar friends over, them kids don't really be that happy, dog. It's not really a happy feeling for men if we happen to pull up, right? And it's a whatever going on, a family function, man. And some nigga there. And we like, who's that, man? And then somebody saying, oh, that's your cousin, what you call it, boyfriend, or some guy that's your cousin friend, man. Or that's your whoever, your little sister friend or whatnot, or your big sister friend. I'm like, man, come on, man. Are you gonna fuck up the whole goddamn, you could have kept this nigga away. Why are you bringing him to family shit? Like as if y'all solidified, man. Y'all fucking did solidify a bitch ass thing. In a nigga, listen, in a nigga eyes, bro, you give that nigga head, man, then solidify a motherfucking thing. Him eating the pussy, that don't mean shit to us. A dirty ass little nigga, bro. He a dirty ass old nigga.
I done broke up some shit when I was in the 8th grade. I'm telling you, man. I was on some no, it ain't going down like that. And then I stood on it, and then
Man,
it didn't go down.
I'm gonna tell you what we all feel. A lot of us feel like, right, when we see like y'all bringing over men, we be want to escort that nigga out the house. Like, bro, just sit outside, bro. Like, we not on some disrespectful shit. It's like, nigga, you in the house where we like this is a family house, dog. Like, we don't even know you like that. Why in the fuck are you even agreeing to come with her over here, nigga?
Mm-hmm.
Like, let's talk to you on the phone first, man. And you let it be known who you are so we'll know. I don't want to be surprised by some nigga named Alfred, nigga, some nigga named James, nigga named Byron or some shit like that. Nigga, I don't want to be Keith, nigga named Keith and shit. Bro, Willie Earl in there for the old heads and shit. Edward Earl.
Hell no.
Arthur Lee.
Yep.
I don't want to be, listen, I think you owe it to us to let us talk to the dude. He needs to kind of like introduce himself by phone first and let us know that he coming over and he gonna bring whatever the fuck we need for him to bring, right? On some potluck shit. The nigga shouldn't be coming over looking for no plate that he can't bring something, nigga. Bring a thing of potato salad or something, some bread or something, bro. Like, you brought your bitch ass over here, you didn't bring shit. Hey, come here real fast, Kim Ford. I'm gonna holler at you real fast. Escort that nigga ass clean out the house, man.
I didn't see that go down, actually. Like, real talk.
What I'm saying, when we show that we care about women want to come and run interference like verbal and shit. They want to come up. Wait a minute. So you said you trying to police our vagina? I thought you didn't care. All that old acting ass shit. Wait a minute. Oh, I just can't. Mr. Root, Mr. Ski Up Root, Mr. Ain't It Ass Root, Mr. Motherfucking Root. I thought all this old shit verbal on, my nigga. Say, man, listen, bro, listen. Surprised, appalled, right? I didn't think y'all cared about what we did. Y'all act like y'all don't give a fuck about what we be doing.
Why are y'all up here acting like this? This is
Y'all
very
acting like
bad.
y'all acting like this. This is very sad.
This is very wrong, and I am taking names, okay?
Taking names.
I am just Jay right now. Duly noted. Okay.
Duly noted, man. Duly noted.
That's Just Jay's trademark. Duly noted. That's her.
Duly noted. I heard
So
a man on.
Devastating, was it you or was it Rue? It was Rue who put me in the back, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know it wasn't you, Devastating, because you got more class than Rue, but you allowed him to do it because you acting scary right now. Let me tell you something. Rue is like a baby pit bull with a lot of bark and no fucking bite. You ain't got to be scared of this nigga. I got this nigga on a collar, okay? Believe that. He ain't gonna do nothing to you. Everything is okay. Do not listen to him when he is doing this bullshit that he is doing. Y'all ain't extra familiar, but we are familiar. We know what he's doing, okay? And he gets in these little moves when he hasn't had his cereal or his Oreos, and he starts talking crazy. Then he wants to get on the panel and act all big and bad because he's got the co-host and put people in the back. And you know why he did that? Because he knows exactly what the hell I was saying to him. Now all of a sudden he caring for people. Really? Now all of a sudden you caring. You care and you want to know what she's doing and who she's doing it with. Boy, bye. If you don't knock it off, because last week, 2 nights ago, 24 hours ago, 24 minutes ago, you was up there talking about, oh, why can't you? We should just be able to do what we want. Don't worry about what the other one's doing. Be free. Be free. Now you want to be all up in our business?
I just gotta be free.
Now you want to be all up in our business, though? But that's okay. It's all right. right though. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right, homeboy. I got you. You know what's gonna happen though?
What's
I'm gonna
gonna
run
happen?
down on. I'm gonna run down on you next time because we're gonna have this. I'm gonna tell Bob everything you did and devastating. You're in trouble too because I'm gonna tell on you too because you sat
right.
there and you got all scared and weak in the knees. Overrule. You have a co-host too, devastating, and you knew that he should not have been putting me in the back like that. So
Yeah,
y'all are
man.
in trouble. Y'all are in trouble because I am telling
Tell
on
it.
you.
All right, well, tell this. All right, tell that. Say, Rue, let you get it out about a minute, two, right? Like I said, you interrupting. Nah, hold on, Devastating. Listen, she interrupting progress. It's what the women do. They come in trying to slow down shit, bro. Like we going brick by brick, man. Yeah, we building brick by brick. Yeah, starting off at the bottom and shit, not from the top.
It's pretty much been always like that though. This ain't no fucking brand new shit though. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. We've been like this. It's just women be wanting this special treatment. They want us to like do this for them and talk like this, for like caping for them, and kind of like be like, man, who that nigga you talking to?
Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up.
What's up, man? How y'all doing?
Who was up here? Who was up here and said, "Shut your ass up"? Who said that?
That's me letting you back in.
Thank you, Mella. Good God. Did you see what they did? It's terrible what they did
I
just
heard it
now,
sleep. I
Mella.
was like, wait a minute. I heard verbal. Then all of a sudden I didn't hear verbal. I look at the back. I said, no, this nigga didn't. No, this nigga didn't.
Yes, he did.
Now he on mute.
Exactly that.
Shut your ass up.
Ain't no mute for me, man. Listen, then Mella said she was asleep.
Yeah, you thought I was asleep. That's what you thought.
I knew you was asleep.
I heard
You
verbal.
said you popped like 3 melatonin pills and shit, man. So yeah, I knew you was gonna be asleep for a while.
I heard verbal. And I was like, is that verbal? And then I'm hearing you. And I'm like, no, ain't no way. And I look at the back and you put verbal in the back.
Yeah,
Why
she was
you
in the
do
back.
that?
Because man, she
Why
was
you
like,
do that though?
she was look. She was getting in my business. That's why. Right? She got in my business. That's the.
Shut your ass up.
She gonna mute me. All right, you keep muting me. I'm putting. Here you go. Why? You got verbal in the back. Every time
What
I
you
get
gonna
muted.
do? You gonna tell? You
Look.
gonna tell?
Nah, I'm gonna put it in the back every time I get muted. Fuck that. Bro, she
Y'all
don't want
crazy as
shit.
hell. So every time I mute you, you gonna try to put verbal in the back. So
I'm
that's how we
I'm gonna put your ass in the back, man. That's what I'm gonna do.
give verbal the co-host.
Put
Devastating.
Judge J. I'm putting Judge J in the
Do
back
that
too.
for me. Do me a solid. Do me a solid.
Ain't no,
She automatic. She automatic.
Yeah, she automatic, man. Yeah, she automatic.
All right. Free verbal. Yes.
Ah, hell, she free.
In the meantime, Ruth, shut your
What?
ass up. Now y'all can have mute contest. That's what y'all can do.
Nah, I ain't doing no mute contests, man. I'm straight, man.
Yeah, I seen that.
That sound like
kids win. Yeah, I got
Devastating. See, I was nice to you. I ain't never come out with a bag on you. I ain't never dragged you. And there's very few men who can say that on this platform because Rue has gotten dragged many, many times. Okay.
Yeah.
You have not. But then you sitting here and you up here allowing this BS. You sitting here giggling and stuff like
He
you done
just gave you a
found you a
co-host.
new, you done found you a new friend and
Nah, he
stuff.
gave you the co-host. He just gave you the co-host, man. What you talking about?
You just hush. You hush.
That's what he just gave you the co-host. You got to ease up off of devastating, man. He did the right
Anyway,
thing.
whatever. No, I'm
He
still
did the right.
telling.
Yes, he absolutely did the right
Did the
thing.
right thing.
He
Thank
sure
God.
did, but I'm still telling. All right.
You
Devastated
tell.
because you got mesmerized
Lynn,
by
welcome to the
you got
panel.
mesmerized by Rue's
Hey,
good
y'all.
tales.
Tell Ruth to shut
Yep,
your
I
ass.
came right up
Thank
here
you,
to tell
Mella.
him to
Thank you,
shut
Mella,
his
for coming
ass
in and
up.
saving me because he was acting up. Rude was acting up.
You knew I was gonna look out for you. I'm glad I woke up when I heard your voice.
Mello, you was
Shit,
up already,
that
Mello. What you talking
motherfucker.
about? You was just sitting up. That's what you was doing,
No,
man. You
I
was trying to
was.
doze off, but you was
I
sitting
was
up.
I was being lulled to sleep with your boringness.
You was sitting up in a rocking chair, man. Hey, trying to go to sleep in
Nah,
the rocking
you
chair.
are boring.
Cause you're not in the bed,
You're
man.
a boring guy.
You scared to lay down, man. Cause you scared you're gonna go into some type of sleep paralysis or whatnot, right? You ain't gonna come back, man. That's hard. You sitting up anyway.
I'm in bed now
What did you say?
with elevated pillows.
Exactly.
Mello.
I rolled
Shut
over,
your
picked
ass up.
I rolled over, picked up my phone a few
I
times, and
rolled
I
over,
heard,
picked up my phone a few times. I
Uh-oh.
heard.
"Oh, shut your yellow ass up."
Shut your yellow ass up.
Yeah, you better shut your bitch up there, you stinking ass fucker.
You
I
stinking ass
came in,
fucker.
I came in and heard him
I
blaming
saw
Gabrielle Union
Gabrielle Union.
for Dwayne, whatever her name is, for Dwayne Wade son being gay. He just
Yeah.
was saying a whole lot of shit. Little baby man, no fear.
I was speaking facts though.
No,
See?
you ain't speaking no fucking facts. If you're gonna speak facts, if she got that much power, then you need to bow down and say we your gods.
Nah, he
Black
gonna say
woman,
that.
you my God.
D-Wade gotta say that. I'm
Woman,
not
you
saying
my
none of that.
God. You might as
D-Wade
well
gonna say
say
that.
it. You
No,
might as well
D-Wade
say
saying
it.
it.
Stop saying that we controlling you
Monday night, yo.
motherfuckers and just say we your God. And Sakatra, I got a motherfucking problem, bitch. I wasn't acting no gay. Talking about they were acting gay. Who
I
the
was
fuck
talking
was you
about
talking
I
about?
was talking about just J and QI, oh freak. See that?
Oh, okay,
I
sorry.
said to
And
win.
Mr. Devastating, you called me that chick.
Yeah, I was talking about QI. So who are you talking about? Who you
Okay,
talking about?
I said, okay, thank you. I just wanted to get that straight. But Ruth, shut your
How
ass
you always
up.
getting stuff mixed up? You
was-
did two.
Yeah, you all mixed
done
up in your
ran
head.
Mr.
two different
Devastating.
dudes, and then
Mr.
neither
Devastating.
one of us said your name. What's wrong?
I heard that chick, but it's okay.
Yeah,
It
that
was
chick don't sound like nothing but like Free to Win
Bad
though.
enough.
They don't
okay.
sound like.
Okay, I'm sorry, Mr. Devastating. You know I got respect for you, but this hoe ass nigga Rue,
What?
you said a whole lot of shit.
A whole lot of shit I did, man. What I say?
You got too much mouth. I'm gonna go on mute. Verbal, please get him.
I said a whole lot of shit,
Girl,
man.
I have gotten him so many times. I have destroyed Rue, broken him up, put him back together, put him in pieces. I mean, listen, he needs somebody new to break him down because I've done it so much. It's boring now. It's
Ain't gonna
boring
happen.
now, ma'am. It's
It ain't
boring
gonna
now,
happen.
ma'am.
It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen, man.
Rue, just go ahead and say, Black women, we need you. You're our gods. Stop saying we control you. Just say, we need you. Yes, we need you. Talking about she made his son. She made his son gay. And this nigga walking around looking like a whole queer himself.
I need thee.
How the fuck?
You want me to sing that to you?
Nah, I don't need you to say none of them whole ass church hymns to me.
Now them hymns be hidden. Don't say whole
Nah,
ass and watch
I
your
don't
mouth
care.
on the hymn.
I can say whatever the hell I want.
Yeah. That's the
I
only
can say
Bible. That's
whatever
the
the
only
hell
book
I
I
want.
save out the
You
church.
been
Right, it's a hymn book.
You been running that goddamn mouth all goddamn night.
I guess it's your turn. Go ahead. You got the float. Let me change your name, man. While you talk, go ahead.
Do it, you fucktard.
All right, I'm about to do it right now. Remember, I called you Windrinker Gates last time, so I'm gonna do it again.
Oh,
Know
so
what's
that
up?
was you changing my name, calling me Wendy Williams and all that
Yeah,
shit.
you Wendy Williams, Win Dixie, yeah, all that. Break the Wind, all that shit.
Oh, that was you. That shit was brilliant. I ain't capping on that.
Yeah, man. Here you go. Windrinker, you Windrinker Gates, man. Yeah, you on some shit like that, man.
I'm gonna
Go
go
ahead.
on mute. You can go ahead and talk.
Nah, I need you to talk. Talk, nigga.
What you want me to say?
I want your name to pop up, man.
Windrika Gates. You a bitch.
That's facts, man. Call you windmill in this motherfucker. You a whole windmill in this bitch. I'm starting. Listen. Call you
So
windmill.
what was the actual subject since you want me to talk?
We was talking about loving on black women. That's what we was talking about before y'all came
that
up there.
shit you was talking about, that's not loving on black women. That's control.
I said
that
loving
is not
on.
loving on black women. How in the fuck is you gonna tell us how we want to be loved? How we interpret love. We don't interpret love off of control. Everything that
nobody was controlling.
Everything that you talked about was control. Not once did you talk anything about marriage. Not once did you talk about anything about building up anything. What you talked about is control.
Hey, Silky
and
Red.
Black women is sick of it.
Hey, Silky Red, Rue love you too. Rue love you too, Silky Red. All right. But listen, what did I say about controlling a black woman?
Basically, you basically just gave a whole goddamn imaginary story about, she getting her ass whooped. Is she doing this? Did you ever factor in that situation that woman may have kids?
Do you hear what I was saying about if she was getting her ass whooped?
I heard it.
Well, all right, what did I say? Because you about to change the narrative. I can't let you do that.
No. I'm going to give you a different perspective. That's what I'm going to give you. You talking about, these women, they're doing this. They letting a man treat them like that. They're doing this, and they should just walk away and this, that. They stupid. And then you talk about women messing with men.
Context.
Excuse me, I'm still talking. Then you talk about women messing with men that's in jail. Oh, he can't keep a job for 2 years and all of this dumb shit. Get out
no,
the
you missed the
ghetto.
Hold on, the way you missed the whole
Get
like
out the ghetto. I don't give
you
a
misinterpreted everything I'm saying. No, I want you to give a fuck about why you misinterpreted what the hell I was saying the whole time.
I'm picking up from what I heard. Get your ass out.
All right, what I was saying, listen, let me show you what I was saying. Wait, hold on, let me show you.
Let me show you what I was. Women than there are those hood rats you're talking about.
Yeah, I wasn't even talking about the wind. Stop getting off right now. Hold on, stop getting off, man. Let me show you what I was saying. Let me show you what I was saying, right? What I was saying was women prop up the niggas, all right, to be something more than what he is, right? And then you hoping that he actually would, let's say, keep up this so-called image, right, that you gave him. And he's not gonna do that, right? So I say you want him to not go to jail, even he done did 10 years in prison, right? You want him to be able to be free. And you would brag about him being out for 6 months.
He did 10 years in prison. Wait, back that up.
I'm giving an example of the delusion, right, of the women, right? It's like y'all, he just did 10 years in prison, but yeah, he's been free 6 months, and you saying that he's free, like as if he gonna stay free.
Hey? That's up here on the panel. Who the fuck with a nigga that been in jail 10 years?
I'm just giving an example of a motherfucking nigga that 40
not me.
You were fucking with a nigga. You were fucking with a nigga who got out of prison. What you mean?
No. Because you're in the ghetto. Get out the ghetto, bruh.
Man, why y'all come in acting like y'all don't understand when black people talk, nigga? We talking about some hood ghetto shit.
We do
like
understand.
Y'all not from the ghetto, man. Listen, y'all from the ghetto, y'all from the hood.
You do need to understand that black women are the highest educated women on the face of this earth, more than white men. And that's a fact. So you got more educated black women than you got these ghetto people that you're talking about. There's more educated women. And the problem is that you can't communicate with them because you're talking about Pookie, Bunquisha and them. And we don't even know about that shit. Because even if we grew up in the ghetto, we removed ourselves from the ghetto. So you are mid-30s. Get over it.
You late 30s, right? You didn't get over the fact that you was raised in the ghetto, man. It's still in you.
My birthday is coming up and I will be 38, but you ain't finna age shame me, baby, because you right with me,
I'm right there.
You right there with me. Oompa loompa ass, old yellow ass motherfucker, that little dirty ass chin.
Damn. Whoa! Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. In the interest of
I'm about to get some cereal, man, while y'all talking, man. Y'all got it, man.
I'm just asking, right? I'm just asking.
We didn't hear nothing you asked.
You bugging, Mel.
Oh, it's probably for
Mela
the
knows
best
she
that
bugging. That's what I'm saying. She know.
All right.
Yeah,
It's
just
probably for the
they
best.
bum rush the panel and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Listen, I'm exaggerating when I say 10 years in prison. I'm talking about niggas who done did some time in jail. You know, y'all have wishful thinking for a nigga.
But why? No,
Yeah,
wishful thinking is you wanting us to settle for a nigga that's had 10 years worth of time. That's a problem. And I wanted her to
That
make
ain't what
her
I want,
case.
man. If she ain't make the
Tell
case because she ain't got no case.
Y'all coming
She
in at
do have the
different parts
case.
of
That's
the
what you
car.
want us to. You want us to have these low life niggas, and we don't want that.
Listen,
That ain't what he
I know
said.
you think I want that. Hold on. Talking about Rue don't want people to be with low lives, man. Like, what the fuck do I get out of that shit?
No,
Why
that's
didn't you
exact.
put the scenario in the realm
Exactly.
of a guy that's a business owner that ain't got time for his wife, cheating on her with his secretary or something
Okay.
like that? You had
I
to come
was
up
your
with a
lover
nigga
and
in
your
jail
secretary.
selling drugs,
Every day of
ain't
the
got no
week.
job. What the fuck?
He sure did. He gave some of the most ratchet type of
After
examples.
you get on your feet,
Exactly.
11 years, I
Black women deserve a
sacrifice.
better
And you
position
can
of
leave me at the
choices, man.
drop of a dime.
Let you tell it. Those
I
are
was
our
married for
options.
12 years and I left that nigga. So I don't know what you talked about. So you better say something else, Tyrone.
Just listen to the options he put out there that black women have. A motherfucker
My
in
name
jail
Tyrone.
selling drugs. Man, come on, man. The fuck?
What up, GG?
Say, man, listen, ladies. I didn't mean
the
to
ghetto,
wake up.
talking about the ghetto.
You didn't mean to wake up what?
Sleeping
Bro, y'all
dogs,
sound so
man.
mad about
You
relationships.
know, if y'all was asleep, bro, y'all could have been asleep. But when I started going in, y'all all woke up, man. Like I'm
Because you
Jesus
are
and
saying
shit,
that
right?
women don't have a right to tell a man to mind his own business. That's
True.
what started the shit.
Not a man who cares. You're right. You don't. That's how I know your ass ain't been asleep. I said that like 30 minutes ago. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You
I've
been
been
up.
hearing in and out this bullshit you've been talking. And when Verbal came up to correct you,
Correct
you didn't
me.
want to hear it.
Y'all put in the back.
And that wasn't cool.
Yes, you're capable of getting corrected.
Ain't no
Listen,
correcting.
just
You don't talk
because
to
you
your
got
brother
a
about
penis
relationships, bro?
don't mean you can't be corrected by somebody that carries a vagina. FYI.
You carry a vagina? Man, let me tell you something, man. Look, y'all can come and get on me, man, if y'all want to. But my thing is, I ain't saying anything wrong. My thing is, you don't tell no man to mind his business if he's concerned about what you got
And
going
you
on.
don't tell no woman what
That's
the
it.
fuck she need to do. Period.
Exactly.
You a
You
motherfucker.
the
You better off
On
you.
period. Listen.
Audacity is in
On
the
exclamation
balls.
point. Listen, let me show you something, right?
Audacity is
be
in the
better off talking
balls.
about sports again.
On exclamation point, man. We can. Hey, tell y'all straight
Wait
up.
a minute,
Look,
did
man.
you mute her? Is that what you did?
Nah, I didn't mute her at all. Why would I mute her?
No, I mute myself, Nella.
Oh, I see.
They dropped me down before too, and I forgot to snitch on that. Rude dropped me down too before.
Why he changed your name?
Cause he a dickhead.
Mel, you big and bad with your girls around, Mel. You big and bad with your girls around, Mel.
What is that, a threat?
Hey, it's better to have 2 and 3
Listen,
than to be against all y'all.
the win drinker,
That
win drinker.
sound like resentment, though.
Win drinker. You say you carry a vagina? I wanna know, man. How you what you carrying in that vagina? We wanna know, man.
You want to know
As a matter of
what
fact, we
I
don't want
carry
to
in
know.
my vagina? You
You
want
say
to
you
know what I
carry
carry
it.
in my vagina?
You carrying it.
What you carry on your dingling? Nothing.
What you carrying in your vagina, man?
Damn, I ain't
That's
heard niggas
storm.
Y'all about to get low down now. Be careful.
Yeah,
No,
this
I
kind of
don't
stuff.
low down is
Stay
going
on the
after people.
point. Stay
people
on the point.
family
Not
and
personal.
stuff like
Not
that.
personal insults. Stay on the point.
Hey, I could tell. Hey,
Now
hey,
she
hey,
can roll.
hey.
Let her roast. Let her roast.
No, I know the boundaries because I agree with what Rue had said earlier. And I also think, Rue, when you were talking the books, you was on point. I actually came in and heard that. I was like, okay. But
I'm always on
now,
point on this shit. What you
no,
mean?
No,
Don't-
you're not always on point, but you definitely were on point with books, and he got exactly what he deserved. He got, ooh, I was loving every minute of it. It was great.
yeah,
Man,
He
you
Books was
deserved
served him.
Books didn't turn
Yeah,
up,
he
man. So
got
it wasn't that
served.
fun. It wasn't that fun. He didn't turn up.
Verbal was in the chat room like, now I love this Rude right here.
Exactly. I was like, I love him right now at this moment. I love him.
It
Somebody
takes a
was
lot
like,
to give you a
don't be
See
compliment.
how
caping.
y'all
I think that
live?
was Action Potential was like, don't be caping for Rude.
See how it is,
Just
bro?
take the compliment,
When
Rude.
it's
Just take
black
the
man versus
compliment.
black man, they
Just
with
take
it.
the compliment.
Hey man, I'm irresistible, man. That's what it
He
come down
better
to when it
take
comes to
the
these women, bro. They can't,
That's the last motherfucking one he
Where
gonna
you
get.
being, Preach? Where you
they
being?
can't stay mad at a nigga too long, bro. It's a love-hate
I don't
situation.
know. Wait a minute, Preach.
What's
I
up?
did come on periodically because I really couldn't sleep, but I tried to. But nigga, did you have a liquor bottle turning that bitch up to the head?
Damn, I don't know. Maybe that was something somebody replayed. I got that on
I
video.
bet. I saw that shit, bro.
I don't think it was real time. I'm definitely not doing that right now. Hold on, let me take a sip.
Hey, on period.
He had a whole damn bottle to the throat.
On period in this motherfucker, man.
But yeah, what you was saying about drinking? Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that.
Hey, did anybody finish Ozark on Netflix?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
It was good. Was it good? Did you like how it ended?
Nah, not really. Hell no.
Why not?
I ain't
Because
watching
of
it.
that, because of that one situation, right? But I
Nah, I
thought
didn't
it was
watch
the
it.
only. Oh, okay. Well, you just said you did. Why are you fucking lying? Did you watch it or did you not
Share
watch
with
it?
the class.
I be lying like a motherfucker. I'm a lying ass nigga. What you talking
You
about?
really
Shit.
are.
What's
You
it
really
about,
are. You got
Bird?
some real serious issues.
They want to
What
interrogate Rue.
Preach. Can we not do the blackity black? I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blackity black, and I'm black, y'all. Can we not do that hour tonight?
Oh, and
Wait,
black,
what happened?
y'all. I got a liquor bottle. I turned it up. No cup, y'all.
And we blacksmiths, just so disenfranchised.
Oh, that's funny.
Let's
No,
talk
I'm not
about
gonna
it.
be on that tonight.
Okay, thank you, honey, because
Let's
that's just
get into it.
we just don't like
Definitely
it.
connected to
We
reality.
just don't like it. It's just old. Well, you know, let's just figure out solutions and move forward. We know what the problems are. And you had the nerve to ask people if they knew what a sit-in was.
Oh, what now?
I did see that verb. I was like, what the fuck?
You said obsidian?
He said, you know, there was sit-ins now. Do you
Sit-
know what a
sit-in.
sit-in?
Oh,
Y'all
yeah,
know
yeah,
what a
sit-in.
sit-in is?
Oh
And Will
yeah,
was
yeah. I
very
go
nice
through
to
this a
you, 'cause
lot.
that's what he
People always
does
be trying to
sometimes.
find the
But
smallest,
no,
most
I'm just
pettiest
saying,
shit to talk to me about.
why would you ask black people?
Yeah, find the
And
smallest, most pettiest thing.
dumb.
I
Nobody's
asked
dumb over
somebody what
here.
sit-ins were.
Nobody's dumb over here.
That's
Nobody's
okay.
dumb on the panel.
Do you have
Why would
something
you ask?
else?
Why would
Do
you
you have
ever
something else?
ask any? I'm talking right now. Why would you ever ask anyone if they know what a sit-in is? Are you serious? Everybody knows what a sit-in is.
Everybody knows what a
Kindergartners.
sit-in is.
Yes, kindergartners
Okay.
know.
Okay, they do. Okay.
And then when people said, yeah, nigga, yeah, we know, you proceeded to explain it to everybody. Did you know you did that?
That wasn't for y'all. That was for everybody else.
Who do you think should know what a sit-in?
What if this video goes viral and there's 1 million people that watch it and they don't know what a sit-in?
Yeah, preacher teaching though. He was teaching.
Sit-in is.
It's not
He
that
did it
funny
for
because
the
you sound
future.
dumb as hell.
Who did it for the know what a sit-in is?
Psychologically, you
And
sound
he
stupid as hell.
explained it. He explained it. He was
You really sound
How
stupid as hell.
psychologically she sound dumb?
So what they did.
That doesn't make sense.
Because what she's trying to do is she's trying to take some petty ass shit and make it like what I was saying
No,
wasn't
that was
valid.
just
It's not
dumb.
working.
Don't be
Said.
triggered. Take
not
that
working.
dose,
Dumb.
bruh.
Just don't ask people if they know what a sit-in is any other place ever. Okay, don't ever do that again. Don't ever ask people, black people in particular, what if they know what a sit-in was. Please don't do that. That was so insulting.
No, I'm gonna keep doing whatever
It
the
is.
fuck I want to do. And
It
then
is kind of
see how that works
You
out for the
gonna
both
keep
of us.
and you gonna keep getting quiet.
He's triggered. You can't take this roast.
It's not a roast. It's dumb. I'm saying it's dumb.
We know what a sit-in is over here.
Let's not
Yeah,
be
you do.
Debbie Downers. Can we get along or what?
No.
Shut your ass up.
Is there something else? Is there a word that I said
Oh
out of
no,
context?
Just Jay, I would never give spoilers. I just recently finished it like this week, and it came, the second part of Ozarks came back in April, and I have been trying to get I have been making sure Taylor didn't spoil it for me. And she didn't like the ending. I actually liked the ending. I thought it was a perfect ending. But no, I don't do spoilers. I don't do that.
We have another fabulous woman attending the panel. Welcome, Silky Red. How you been? Let us know when your mic is up. Silky Red, are you there?
I just really want to hear Rue understanding of blaming. Yeah, her name is Gabrielle Union, right? For Dwayne Wade's actual biological son's queerness. How is that her fault? Do you not see how his daddy walking around these streets?
Yeah, he looking gay than the motherfucker. You right about that. I'm about to get some cereals real fast, all right? Windrickle. I'll come back and answer your question in a minute, all right?
You need to change my name. I'm snitching on y'all ass.
Don't forget to say hi to Silky Red before you leave.
Now, Silky got to come in and speak. Like, that's protocol to come in and speak.
Yeah.
Whose protocol is that?
That's old people protocol, man. When you walk in the room, you speak. Listen,
Rule making all the rules.
So is everybody up here independently wealthy or on welfare or what? Y'all ain't got no jobs.
Yeah,
I know
usually we
Silky with
independent.
the which guy?
Huh?
That Silky was last time, right?
I'm
Do
retired.
y'all have jobs or no?
I'm retired.
Who you
Everybody
talking
knows
about?
I'm old.
You're retired.
I
I'm
got a
on
job, son.
vacation.
Okay, on vacation. My vacation has ended tonight. This is my last little day.
Mine
And I
don't
got
end till
to
August
go to work.
29th.
No, you work through the
That's
week, Bird.
extremely
I know.
lucky. How in the hell you get a vacation that lasts that long? Are you on family leave?
I'm a teacher, so we off the summers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So you're not doing summer school?
Hell no, this year was too hard.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I work in education also. So yeah, but I'm 12 months. I'm not a teacher.
Oh, you're a
Work
12-monther? Okay. You
Yeah,
still a
work in-
teacher?
Yeah, that's what they say. You know what I'm saying? But
My
technically,
goodness, you
but
still a
technically,
teacher.
I don't work in the classroom, but I make sure the children get their money.
Oh, okay. So you like admin?
Yeah, I'm an analyst. I work in the at the district office. So I work in the money department.
Okay, the place that we got to get approval and shit from. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she work in the stealing money department. You know what I mean? Stealing like a motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? Like
Whatever. If I was stealing money, I wouldn't be up here slumming with you losers.
That's why you up here. You up here kicking it up.
Another state.
As an alibi. That's right.
What'd
You
you
up
say,
here.
Bella?
I said right back at you, calling us losers.
I'm just saying. I be living my best life on top of everything. If I was
Sound
stealing,
like you. It sounds like it, Bert. It sounds like it.
Sound like you
Yes,
mad 'cause
ma'am.
you gotta go to work and don't tomorrow.
I am
She
very
said
mad
she
about it. I'm very
She
mad.
said she on this channel slumming. God
I'm
damn.
very mad
I'm
about it.
off
I'm
tomorrow. How
very
about that?
upset.
How you
I'm
feel?
very
She said
upset.
she on this channel slumming,
I'm
man.
a dream
See
about
what
you
happens
while I'm
when you
sleeping
nice
too.
to people. God damn.
So
Now that guy that turned his son gay, but he wants to blame Gabrielle Union. That's a good point. Who
cause she the
is at
stepmama,
fault?
Mella. She the stepmama. That's why.
Excuse me?
Cause she the stepmama, free.
But
That's
the
why.
father
Nah,
walking around
So
looking
that's it.
sweet too.
wait a minute. I'm sorry, Mela. You know I love you, Mela. Wait a minute. Because she's the stepmother, it's her fault and not the biological parent's fault? Or let me ask you this. Let's stop saying fault. Let's stop saying fault because those people are in Hollywood. Okay? Let's stop saying fault. But to have the audacity to come up here and solely blame a step parent when the biological parent did all he had to do to take that child from his biological mother into this situation, who's at fault? Because I remember reading stories that the biological mother was upset about all that shit. Nobody talks about that.
I want to see a picture of this gay basketball player.
Okay, look, be able to get the mama back her child then.
Well, when you ain't got as much money as he do, just like Steve Harvey, they take the kids.
Yeah, Steve Harvey was a bum for that shit.
Can y'all
Took
hear
those
me
kids.
a little bit?
Hey, Silky, how you
Hey,
been?
I've been all right. Hey, Ronald.
He went to go get some cereal. He'll be back.
I'm here. What's up, Silky? What's up?
Oh,
What's
there you
up?
go.
Silky red. Silky red.
Cigarette, you still trying me? Hold on, Silky, you still trying me, my nigga? Like, what's up, man? Hey, all right, you ain't respond yet. I got you, man. Hey, that's like that.
And
Okay.
respond to what though? You know, I just get up here to be talking to you though. Like, I mean, I'm terrible.
Nah, you got it, man. You got it.
Girl, be careful.
I love
Be
me some
careful.
Blue
One of
Whip,
his
yo.
YouTube boos. One of his YouTube boos gonna come for your head. Tread lightly now, Silky. It's
Now,
dangerous
when you ask
in these
Silky,
YouTube streets.
But
I'm
no, I
telling
want
you,
to
they gonna
know.
hurt your feelings. They said
No,
they gonna hurt your
the
feelings.
semen retention dude is he's on live, right? So I want Bombs to I want him to I want her to bring him on her channel because like this dude is really like oh my God, yeah.
semen retention?
Yeah, I cannot make this shit up. Like, you know how like women, like, you know what I'm saying, like they celibate or whatever, you know, men, their celibacy is like semen retention. They don't have sex for mad long, right? So
Do they masturbate? They don't even masturbate?
no, they don't masturbate nothing. None of
That's
that.
gonna cause, I think that will cause extreme aggression.
But what's the difference between, you know what I'm saying,
Verbally
like
being judgmental. You hitting on me. That's
but what's the
judgmental.
difference between when a woman is celibate though?
Because we don't
They
have that
don't
level,
masturbate
because
either.
we don't have that level of testosterone.
Well,
Oh.
anyway, I
Oh,
want
so
her to bring him on his
testosterone make them
channel.
extra horny?
Well, testosterone
Look,
is a testosterone causes aggression. That's the
I don't
the
know nothing.
masculine hormone. And
My
and that's where aggression comes from. That's why when them mofos be taking them steroids and stuff, they can go crazy on
look,
your ass.
I just want Bomb.
That's
I
extra
want her to
testosterone.
I want Bomb to have him on her channel so he can explain because like he been doing this shit for like now it's like going on 2-3 years. Like, you know what I'm saying? So he can explain like how he functions. He be going to different like countries. He be involved with different women and everything, but he don't fuck them. Like he's real disciplined and I want to even know, like, you know what I'm saying? I'll be on his like little page or whatever. But yo, he's so disciplined. It is mind-boggling. Like,
Yeah,
He
that
lying.
is
He faps.
mind-boggling.
He
I
faps.
promise you, I'm not lying.
He
Like this
faps.
man.
No, not you. Him. He faps in the shower. Guaranteed.
He tapped on the
Absolutely.
shoulder.
Or he got some toys where he stick it
Yeah.
in a cup.
No, I mean,
But
but
pocket pussy.
I mean, that's like saying a woman. That's
That's
okay.
that plastic one, the rubber one.
Okay, that's saying a woman that, you know what I'm saying, when she's celibate and saying that she got toys and everything, when she's celibate, because my one of my best friends is Muslim, and when she don't have like a husband or whatever, she do not do no toys, nothing. She
No,
just
we can,
really
but
celibate.
honestly, women can last longer without sex than men. We actually literally can. And that, I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm a living and walking example of
yeah,
that.
we
How can
really
we say
can.
that though? Like this
Because
man
it's true,
really.
because we're not men. We're not, let's not merge the
So
genders.
are we?
See,
So are
all of
you
this
gonna say this
gender
man is not?
merging, all
Are
of
you
this
saying this
gender
man is
merging is
not
a
like
problem. That's why you got men walking around thinking they can be you, literally you, and be you better than you can be you because of all
But
of
my
this
thing
gender
is,
merging. Let's
so
keep the differences. I
we're
like the
saying this man
differences.
is lying about having
I
like semen retention.
I am of the opinion that he is fapping in the
Like,
shower
yo, he's
with
live
soap.
right now. I want him to be on a channel so bad because I've been following this dude for a minute. And like that's when I started, you know what I'm saying? Like really like, damn, a man can really be celibate like a woman. Yo, his name, I put it in the chat.
Yes,
Like
he can.
real.
Yes, a man cannot have sex like a woman, absolutely, because you just have to decide you're not gonna have sex.
No, he say he. But my thing is when he say like, you know, he seeks semen retention or whatever. Like he said, he's like his testosterone is so bad, like so good, like he has so much energy, like you know what I'm saying. He be like women be coming after him, and he just like bounce off of them, like.
Yeah, that
I
energy is
don't know.
testosterone, it's aggression. So why does he do that? Is he saving
That's what I
himself
want.
for someone?
That's why I want him to have Bomb. That's why I want Bomb to have him on her channel or whatever, because I don't have a channel, just to speak about it, because yo, this shit is crazy to me.
Okay,
I'm
but
like,
listen, Silky, does he say why he's doing that? Is he doing it to save himself for marriage or something? Why is he doing that?
It's not about marriage. He's saying that he's saving himself for just like, he say like whenever he have sex and he busts off or whatever, it's just too much like you know what I'm saying, like drama. I'm not gonna say drama, but
Okay,
it's
so
just
it sounds like he got mental health issues. Okay.
damn. I ain't gonna say that.
I
would
sure
think
would love for him to come
that's
on
what
this channel if
I want
Bob
to
will
talk
let
to
him.
him. I want to talk to him so bad, because like what man does that, and it's like the longer he go, the better he feel. He was like, oh, now it's 365 days, now it's 400. I'm like, damn, who want not fucking like busting up or fucking fuck a girl? And he say like he be I'm telling you, I put his thing in the chat, yo. I wonder if he's still live right now, because that shit is crazy to me.
Let me tell you, Silky, as a person that has been celibate for many, many years, when you are celibate, one thing that you don't do is you don't count the days. You don't count the days. You kind of it just goes by. It just goes by. If you count the days, it's almost like any other addiction.
If you're counting the days, you're focusing on sex.
Like, yo,
Exactly.
He's
It's
still
on your
live right
mind.
now. Like I'm like he's still alive. Like
So as far as true celibacy, you're not even thinking about sex. Like it's the farthest thing from your mind.
Wait, how many people on the panel are celibate?
I am.
So am I.
Many years.
Yo, and he's happy about it. His name is Monk Mo Mannequins. Like he be with the baddest bitches, but he don't be fucking them. Like he be in every country. And that's what I'm like, what is the purpose? I don't know what his that's why I want him to be on like a panel or whatever. I'm like, what is your end game? Like,
does he have a lot of followers?
Yes, he do. Word is mine. He got
so
like,
you know you don't have to have sex with this dude, and he's probably
his
gonna chill,
name is
and you get some notoriety. Yeah,
like he's live right now. His name is Monk Mo Mannequins. Like, yo, he's on live, and I'm telling you, he got so many followers, and I'm like, is men that feel this way?
So Monk, is he an actual monk? Because monks are
No.
celibate.
Well,
but they have a deep spiritual practice and constant meditation to keep their minds and their bodies in check. So does he
Right.
do that?
It doesn't sound like it verbal because if she's saying he being
And
around
he's a
all
black
these
man.
baddest bitches, a monk, they like they are almost like secluded type of people. So if he around all these
Mhm.
bad bitches, that don't make sense.
Yeah, their monks are hermits. They
Yeah, I forgot
isolate.
about that. Like now, before his name didn't used to be Monk, but now it is. But now I see that like monks is like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they is like men that don't want to, you know what I'm saying, have sex. You know what I'm saying? They like hermits or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now that I'm thinking about it. But he's on live right now. Like I'm like talk
What
like
is what is he
Wait,
say?
Mela, can I say one thing, Mela, before you start?
this
Silky,
shit bothers me though. I'm like,
Silky,
what?
let me tell you, it's you.
And he fine as hell.
Silky, it's a good thing that you came up here. But let me tell you, if you want him to get tested, drop bomb cherry shit in his chat.
I put his stuff in her
Drop her
chat
shit in
already.
his chat.
And, oh, but let me put his let me see if I could like
Bomb
even
cherry. Facts.
I don't know if he like got his link though. Cause this is I want to talk to him so bad to ask him like what made you be this way and what makes you, you know
Who
what I'm
else
saying?
talking
Like
to him?
I got so many questions for him. Cause in the beginning I thought it was like cute, you know what I'm saying? It was like I followed him when he was like, you know, like it was like 30 days, then it was like 50 days, then it went for a whole year. And then that was like, you know what I'm saying? Damn, it's going on like 3 years. You ain't fucking no
Does he sound peaceful? Does he sound like a peaceful person?
I don't look at him all the time, but like this is I'm just gonna let you hear a little bit of him, a little bit.
You close to Atlanta. So a person from Alabama, if they want to go to Argentina, a person from Atlanta, if they want to go to South Africa, all they gotta do is drive an hour to Atlanta. Leave the car,
You
pay for
sounding
parking,
fucking crazy.
drive back an hour to Atlanta. If you live in Alabama, you really blessed.
And this is about he telling men not to have sex. He wants them to be like, don't have sex.
I mean, well, I don't see the link. I'm trying to see the shit for myself. Where he at?
Okay, turn it off, please.
Right. Like he's telling, like he's promoting this, like for men to not have sex. Like
It sounds weird.
he don't sound weird. He fine as hell though. He look good as fuck.
Let me tell
Not
you.
the link.
Sexy
I'm trying
Red, you still got that
to
boyfriend?
see who this person is.
I mean, I'm not going to be the one to say that sexual discipline is weird. I don't
Yeah,
think
I'm
that's
not
weird. I
gonna
think
say
that
he's
that is a
gay.
big problem that men do have, and even women with the overemphasis on sex. And when you do
Because
take a
he say
hiatus from that, you can think clearly. You can make better decisions as far as who you date and stuff like that. You the vetting is better because you don't have the sex all up in the way.
But what's the difference between women being celibate, like you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, being celibate opposed to him? Whereas, I mean, I know women that has been celibate for like 8-9 years, no dick, just don't nothing, they don't masturbate, nothing. What's the difference
You
between
just
a
met
man though?
one. Hi, you just met one. Hi.
Yeah, but what's the difference? So why is it like bad for a man to practice semen retention?
But you're the one who's saying it's bad and weird.
I'm
That's
asking,
just
I'm
fine.
not saying it's bad or weird. I'm just trying to get, I mean, I get it from a woman. I've heard their stories, but I just cannot get in contact with this man. And I want, you know what I'm saying, he got a big platform. I want Bomb maybe to have him on her channel to ask us, like, I mean, to talk to us.
Red, do you want to ruin his streak or something?
She do.
Exactly.
Do I wanna
That's
what?
what it sound like. Sound like she want to ruin his streak.
Sexy Red, that's how I know her. She got a dude and everything, but she willing to give it up for if you give it.
No, I'm not. I'm just like curious to know,
You've
like,
been talking about him for
make
more than
you
a year.
what would make you refrain from pussy?
Times. You said that nigga fine 3 different times.
I mean, he look good as fuck.
Well, Sexy Red, do you still got that boyfriend?
I mean, of course I got him, but we not talking about that. I'm just saying, what would make him refrain from like not wanting pussy?
How fine this nigga is. And
Huh?
honestly, just because he's saying
Listen,
semen
this is
retention don't mean he's not
that's
having
Silky
sex.
Red.
No,
That's
no,
wait
he
a minute.
speaks highly about it. He promotes this. He got men following him. He got men now they don't want to be having sex or whatever. Like he putting people on their program. That's what I'm saying. Like
You about to
that
turn that shit
bothers
to a
me.
coat and start
Still ain't
yeah.
find that nigga page. I don't know who you talking about.
No, it's oh my God. You can't find his page. Word is bond. It's called all right. It's he's on right now. Like hold up. It's MOK.
Hold on. Put that in the back chat. Do not no free advertisement.
Yeah.
Especially while somebody's live.
Shit, who gets a fuck?
No,
I mean,
not on
I
this
already put
channel.
it in the
No,
thing.
it does make a difference, I guess.
It's mode
But
manic
You
is.
just came over here to talk about this nigga?
Yeah, because I want him to be on. Like, I need to get some answers.
So let me
I
ask
want
you
to
a
look at the
question.
dude so I
Hold
can
on,
have
Go
an
talk to him
opinion. Like,
yourself.
put it in the chat box so I can
I
comment.
already put it in the chat.
No,
Hey,
it's
let
not
me.
in there. Like,
He talk about the back check, but Silky, let me ask you a question.
The back chat. We're
Yeah.
not trying to take traffic away.
Ain't nobody trying to like. He got way more followers
No.
he don't give a damn.
No.
I'm just trying to have y'all be put on.
I want to ask you a question, right? What is your issue if he is promoting men to be abstinent? What's wrong with that?
Because it's look, because first of all,
she need that penis.
because we need some good dick in the world. Like I don't
exactly.
want nobody. Look, what?
The problem
What you mean?
The problem is that there's there's a certain subset of women who that's all they're worried about and concerned about, and then they wonder why they can't find a good man. So maybe if he has sexual discipline with you,
about marriage,
if he has sexual discipline with you, then with you, then when he does actually get with you, then that's going to be a good pattern for him to have sexual discipline if he's in a relationship with you and not be slinging dick everywhere else.
I'm not
talking
about
I would
slinging it
love
everywhere
to get
else.
with me with him.
That's
I would
true,
love
Verd.
to get with a man that have not had sex in some years. Okay,
Look,
I think that
for
promoting
some years,
men.
look, okay, when we say, okay, look, hold up. Like some years,
Dick
if the
crazy.
man's like,
Dick
look,
crazy.
I think that's hot.
first of
I think
all,
a man with sexual discipline is hot.
That's a lot of
fuck, verbal. A man with sexual discipline is sexy as fuck.
Yeah, it's hot. That shit is hot as
But
fuck.
y'all gotta stop for real, cause see, we never been without dick to know that we don't want no man that's not gonna be.
Almost 8 years, honey.
This is ridiculous.
You said 8 years?
Almost.
Why?
Almost.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I pray for you.
8 years.
You said
I'm
you
living
ain't
my
have
best life.
what?
I'm living my best life. Dick don't make my life.
What has
Honey,
Dick 24/7, 350?
I ain't saying 24/7, but I need to have it in my life.
Why?
Why?
How does it change your
I
life?
gotta have some dick.
How does
I
it
don't
change your life
know.
and make your life better after you get up with a wet ass?
And then
But
what's
my thing
next?
is, I've never not had it, so I wouldn't know. Like I don't
Maybe
think
you should try it. How about trying it and seeing how you can get
but
your
why
whole
would
life?
Verbal. She got a
Why
whole
would
man
I?
and everything, so I don't know why she following the old crazy dude around. You got one, you know.
I know. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't mean to come on here and act like this man.
Don't be sorry. Just listen to different perspectives. We're not trying to jump on you because we love when people come
She
over.
trying to get somebody to
everybody.
jump on her.
But just listen
No, I
to a
love it.
different opinion.
I'm sorry. I just love it.
Some of us are not independently wealthy like the rest of y'all. So at 1 o'clock in the morning, I got to take my ass to bed. Okay.
All right.
I will
Good
talk to
night.
y'all later. Sexy Red. Listen, control that sex
Who am I
drive.
talking? This Mella?
That's
Good
not
night, Mella.
sexy red.
It's
verbal.
Silky red.
That's not sexy red.
Look.
Oh, Silky, yeah,
That's
Silky
what I'm like.
Red.
No,
That
I'm
sound
trying
like
to.
You got
I'm
Sexy
trying to have him
Red
drop
running
the
around.
link.
You got Silky Red running around. They're both firecrackers. Listen, it's 1 o'clock, okay?
Good
I'm
night,
tired and
Virgo.
delirious. Good night,
Well,
y'all.
it's 3. Well, you in
Let me ask y'all a
California,
question.
right? You
I'll
in
talk to y'all
Cali
Let me ask y'all a
because
question.
it's 4
Can y'all
o'clock.
hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Apex.
Can I ask y'all a question real quick? So I've been on a semen retention journey. I'm like 37 days in. I'm trying to get to 40 days.
But
If I can
why
get
is
to
you
40
doing it though? Why are you doing it? What's your end game? Why though? That is what I
because it helps me with my discipline. And
right.
also it has some hormonal benefits. Like I've been going to the gym and putting up stupid weight, getting stupid gains, getting shredded. Like there's some
True.
yeah, it's some benefits. But let me ask you this: on the female side, why won't you, as a exercise in discipline, why won't you go on a female semen retention journey? Just make it
Nigga,
like a
females don't
week.
have semen, nigga.
But
Yeah,
you
first
get
of
what I'm
all,
saying,
that's one thing.
bro.
We
Come
don't have
on, bro.
semen, for one.
Don't be that guy, bro.
No, we
But
don't
no,
have
already know what
they
I'm
don't
semen.
have
talking about.
testosterone. It's only for men.
But dude, you
Yeah,
know what I
semen.
mean.
Women don't
It's
have
a
that,
gender
but
You
thing.
know
I
what
know
I
what you're
mean,
saying.
bro.
It's not
Abstinence.
universal. It's a
I
gender.
Dude, I
enjoy.
get it, but you know what I mean.
I don't
Abstinence,
know what you
No,
semen.
mean.
but you
Let's
need to
not
mean what
split
you say
hairs, bro.
though. You need to mean what you say because
Come
women don't
on,
have
man.
semen for one. Like you need to
Abstinence
study your
journey.
lyrics.
Goddamn, are you motherfuckers dumb? Abstinence journey. Damn.
Okay, so
I'm
you said
glad
Am
you
I
women should
heard
be
me
talking to
say it.
some
abstinent.
retards
Right.
here? Are you
Talk
Oh,
niggas
about
now we the
dumb?
bad ones. We the bad
No,
guys
because you
because
know
we
what
the
the
ones
fuck
said the
I'm
wrong
talking about,
pronunciation.
but you want to
He's
split hairs.
triggered.
Damn. No, I'm triggered by idiocracy, by the idiocy.
It's dumb, ain't it? It sounds stupid. That's why you got mad. That
It
makes you
does.
triggered.
It
That's what
does.
triggered
When
you.
it comes out of
Yeah.
your mouth, it does sound stupid.
All
Because you
right, so
knew what
you
I was
said you've
talking
been
about.
on semen retention because nobody was talking about
So
this shit, so I brought it up. So you've been on it for like
so
what 30 days? Why?
so I already told you that. So with that said, why won't you implement that stratagem in your life to
What's a
help
stratagem,
you?
nigga?
This
I don't
nigga's
know
Second
what
time
Is
he
that
the
a
done
fuck
fucked
vaccine,
that
up.
nigga?
is. Bro,
Is that
you
a
gotta
vaccine
teach
or a
on the
Delta
panel. That
variant
ain't no
I'm
word.
not
of
even
COVID, nigga?
talking to you,
That
dude. You're
semen
dumb.
retention is
Are you supposed to
making
be
you
on this
dumb.
panel?
I'm not even talking
Are
to
you
you,
supposed to be
dude,
on this
because you're
panel?
dumb. I don't even know who you are. I'm
I
talking
don't
to
know
the
who the fuck
lady.
you is either.
So why are you talking to me then?
I don't
I'm
have to
talking to
talk
the
to you.
lady.
You should
Well,
feel
you're
lucky that
right.
I am
You don't
talking to
have
you.
to talk to me.
Delta
You
He's the
variant.
don't. So
he's
why
the
are
one
you
running the panel,
speaking
sir.
to me, man?
Vocabulary.
Why are you talking to me? I don't want your
Because
attention.
he can kick you off the fucking panel, nigga.
He's running the panel,
Whatever,
sir.
All
Mella.
right, like can I
What
talk
the
to
fuck
Mella?
ever.
Are
Like
you supposed to
Mella.
be up here,
All right.
sir? Are you
Like
supposed to be up here?
can me and the lady talk real quick? Like, yo,
Go
I'm
ahead.
not saying that it's a bad thing or whatever. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying?
You've been
Like
talking for about an hour.
when me and my man, we like, you know, we get into like, you know what I'm saying, arguments or whatever. We might go like a couple days or whatever without fucking. But it bothers me. I be like, fuck, I need to fuck.
So let
Oh,
me
I didn't know
ask
you
you.
was married
Hey,
or in a
hold on, wait
relationship.
a
My
minute.
bad.
King, she said females. Let me ask you a question, right?
Your man got a
So
girl.
does
I think it's the intimacy
yeah.
more
Is
so
it
than the sex.
yeah.
It's definitely more intimacy. Like I need to, first of all, I'm
So
always
you
up
gotta
under my
check.
man.
You gotta check
And
the fact that the only way you feel intimacy from your dude is fucking. That's a problem.
why is that a problem?
You can have
Because
intimacy
intimacy
without
is
sex.
so many ways.
I mean, like, yeah, I could be up under him, but like, if we not like eventually like a couple days or two, if we not having sex, I mean, why is that a problem? Like, I love.
Can I interject real quick? Can I interject? Real quick.
No. Wait
Can I
a minute,
interject real quick?
Apex.
Okay.
Wait a minute. When you having sex, do you feel like this is what's like keeping y'all together? Without it, is he going to forget you? I'm trying to understand because
I mean, I don't know unless it's like taken away, but definitely it's definitely like a form of keeping us together. Like, I mean,
But we're together though. Like when you're with a person or with a man or a woman, like your husband or wife or whatever, sex, it plays a big part, right? Like
yeah, it does play a big part, but
I don't know if like it was taken out, if it was taken away or whatever, like if we can't have sex, I don't know how I would feel. I would definitely feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
so I was just about to ask you that question. If he told you I wanted to abstain from sex for a while, you're gonna think he's cheating. Am I right or wrong?
no, I wouldn't say he's cheating, but I definitely would think like something is going on, like something is wrong, like something.
That means
Ergo,
cheating.
he's cheating.
That means
Exactly.
cheating.
That don't mean cheating. I mean,
Don't feel offended because it worked both ways. I would feel the same way as a man.
I mean, I'm not gonna say like if me and him is not having sex, like it, like if he did that semen retention shit, that don't mean he's cheating. That just means like he's taking, like, I don't know what that would mean, but I wouldn't. Semen retention is like, you know what I'm saying, you're not cheating, you're not having sex, period.
I just want to tell you that whole word semen retention sounds stupid as fuck.
It bothers me.
That's
why I
called
wanted
celibacy.
It is silly. It's a silly phrase.
Semen
Come on,
retention,
man.
you still have
It
sex, you just don't
sounds
bust a nut.
ridiculous. It sounds.
But why can women be like celibate? Like why when women is celibate, it don't seem stupid as hell. But you know, why do when a man
Because
is like,
it's
you know,
called celibacy. It's not called semen retention.
But it's the
It's
same
called
thing.
Not giving a
though.
bitch my
From
semen.
sex.
So I'm
No,
retaining my
that's
semen.
That's why it's not supposed to be called that, because it has a negative connotation. Now. You
Idiot.
just admitted it. You
And
just
plus,
it's the
with the
same
semen
thing as a
retention, you
woman
still have
behind the
sex, you just
phrase.
don't bust a nut.
You just admitted it.
You lose hormones. You lose hormones and shit when you bust nuts. I'm keeping my hormones in so I can maximize hold on. I can maximize my endocrine system in other areas.
Do you know what
do you even
endocrine
sound educated?
Yes, I do. Do you know what the endocrine system is?
No, you don't. No,
What
you
is the
don't.
endocrine
Tell me
system? What is no? You tell me what the endocrine system is. Genius.
Did you just learn a new word today?
You don't know. It's the hormone system.
No,
but before you Google this shit up, it's the endocrine system is your hormone system through your body. Genius.
It's not just
And
the
when you-
hormones, bro.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
For learning a new word.
You
today?
tell me. You teach me then, because obviously you know more than me. Go ahead, teach the class. Tell the class what you know.
Shit.
Silky, did you bring
Tell
this
the
man over
class
here on
what
this
you
panel
know, sir.
From that channel.
Why does he sound like Books for Moses' older brother?
They bugging out.
Like he did more research than him.
Anyway,
y'all talking about the same topic.
to the shorty that can't go without penis. I just got a few questions for you, just real quick. You sound like you from the Delaware Valley. Are you from Philadelphia by any chance?
I'm from New Jersey.
Okay, New Jersey. Okay, all
From
right,
Jersey.
all right.
But yeah, Delaware,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying, like that all goes hand in hand too. But I'm just like it just bugs me out that this nigga is like seeking like semen retention. Like, why would you want to?
But hold on, shorty. I want to speak to what verbal. I want to speak to what verbal was saying. As far as being intimate with your man and choosing other avenues as an alternative besides sex to be intimate with your man. Why don't you look up a recipe?
Verbal
cook him a
left the
plate of.
panel.
Yeah, verbal left the panel. But
okay, whatever. Shut up and let me get my point off. It don't matter.
You know the next time you say shut up, you're gonna be off the panel.
You so
Are you
aggressive
aware
with
that
that
shit
semen
That shit is
retention,
irrelevant.
nigga.
Are you aware
That shit is irrelevant. What y'all, all that shit right there is irrelevant. No,
well,
because
let
I
me
have
get
no.
my point across. I want to hear what he got to say.
Thank you. Because all that bullshit y'all talking is irrelevant.
But just say what you gotta say.
We can't believe that you know
Thank
about
you,
the
shorty.
endocrine system if you don't know who the fuck you talking to.
Right.
Hold on.
You just dumb.
Hold on.
But let him.
He's not wrong.
Like, I want to bomb him so bad. Like, go ahead and say what you got to say, because you want to. You like, what the fuck is you trying to say?
Hold on. You're not finna say nothing.
Oh, y'all clicked them off?
No, he didn't click him off. He's still right there.
Now, like I was saying,
motherfucker, didn't I tell you you're not finna say anything?
nigga, who the fuck is you, nigga? Is you gonna mute me or boot me off? If not, shut the fuck up and get the fuck out the way, nigga.
I'm finna introduce myself.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't know you. I don't care.
Y'all be arguing way more than bitches. Like I always be like, yo, I'm so good. I'm so glad I got a masculine man because I swear to God, like when I say I follow,
you're in a relationship. I can ask you questions about relationships.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I've been in a relationship for a minute.
Excuse me.
I go through shit in my relationship, but at the end of the day, I love that my man is so masculine because I couldn't deal with a bitch ass nigga. Even though he don't know I be on like, you know what I'm saying? Like
I want to know, like, since you said that,
what are you laughing?
Hey, wait a minute, preach. Since you said a bitch ass nigga, and I promise you, sis, I am not being like, extra. I really want to know, what do you classify as a bitch ass nigga?
Like the niggas arguing back and forth like that, like that's bitch shit to me. Like my man would never argue with another man. Like he don't. I mean, first of all, he don't have a lot of men in his circle like that to argue with another nigga. I mean, his brother, they might, you know what I'm saying, like go back and forth a little bit, but it's still like, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, do this or this is right, this is wrong. But like niggas arguing together, like that's some bitch ass shit to me. I mean,
that's over with now then. So
like,
it's quite a coincidence.
Stupid shit at that though. It's like talking about the endocrine system, like, you know what I'm saying, y'all arguing about that, like, okay, one is right, one is wrong, like, or let one or the other like explain, you know what I'm saying, like why they say is this way or why they say is that way. But why?
Let me ask you a question real quick.
Wait a minute. What is this?
Okay, yes,
wait. I asked the question, how in the fuck are you and him talking about the same topic? Did you drag him from that other channel over here?
Who? You talking about the semen retention dude?
Yeah.
No, I'm just like, I want other people to like really listen to him because I like on Bomb channel, I know she, you know what I'm saying, she be having like guests on her channel and everything, but yo, I've been bringing up this topic. I'm just, and I've been following this dude for a minute. I'm just trying to, I want
What's
her
his
to
name again?
Shit, goddamn.
It was Apex something.
He done changed his name now. Now he's a monk. Before he was just like a regular dude. You know what I mean?
Wait, is that the same dude that was just on the panel? What are you talking about?
The dude on the panel was named Apex something.
Yeah, but who is she talking about? This other guy, this monk guy.
This monk. This is the semen retention dude. This the semen retention dude. Like he live.
And what is his name?
I told you it's monk. Like, all right, like hold up.
She didn't drop a link. She ain't really say her full name. You got people.
No,
all you gotta do is in Zoom. It says chat. Go in the chat. Everybody's in the chat, and that's what's called.
I already put it in the chat because he's not sharing his chat.
I said the back chat. All you gotta do is
not
hover.
sharing his chat. Who not sharing his chat?
He not like now he went off. I don't even know how to do like the back
You
chat.
don't even have a name for him?
Yes, it's Monk Mode Manix.
What?
Word Bond. Yes.
Monk what?
That's his name. Shit, I don't know.
What did she say?
Word is Bond. His name is Monk Mode, and then it's yes, I put it in. I put it in Bomb.
I got it. I got it.
You got it.
What? You found it? What is this nigga?
And when I say this nigga is fine,
his
body is right.
Roast this nigga. Can you,
So
where's the link?
My question is, you say, so you basically, first of all, let me tell you something. Since, like I said, I'm not attacking you, we having a conversation.
Right.
But I want you to understand that there's always going to be like, I don't know if I'm saying the right word, like opposition to especially what's going on right now. You got a lot of women saying they withholding the kitty because of that whole Roe versus Wade thing. So
why are people do that? Because they don't want to get
I think
pregnant.
that devastating. The host had a good question for you that you should answer.
Okay, I will answer any question. Like what, as far as like Roe versus Wade, like my kids is grown, so I ain't having no damn babies. But even though I've been wanting one, but I know, like, you know what I'm saying, that's just not in my cards right now. So that's a whole nother story. And that's very sensitive to me because I wanted to give my man a baby for a long ass time. But
What's a man a baby?
Huh?
Never mind. My bad. I heard that wrong.
I'm old now. My eggs, I guess my eggs done dried up or whatever.
So you and this Apex dude, y'all came over here talking about the exact same weird ass topic.
What Apex dude?
The one that was just talking on the panel.
Apex was probably just listening and just came in because she started talking about it because he's doing it.
What, the semen retention shit?
The guy that was just on the panel that got kicked off. Did you bring him over here?
You know what I just realized? That this woman thinks that one person is an entire movement of people. Like Monk Mode is the name that's been given to guys that do this, and it's a bunch of dudes that just use that name. Like, do you not understand that this is a trend and it's not a person?
He is a person. Like, cut it out.
Right.
But my thing is, now that I like look at it, before he wasn't a monk dude. Like now he goes by that name.
You better not leave this panel preach over there looking for semen retention guys.
No, but
I know you're not trying to flip this one, Mella. I'm a roast.
But he got a big following. Like he got guys that's like they
Okay,
like,
so you say what do you classify as a big following?
Like men that don't want to fucking, like, you know what I'm saying,
No,
release.
I mean in numbers.
Like thousands.
Okay, so
Mella.
there's billions of people in the world, sis. Are you scared that your dude ain't gonna want to fuck you no more? What's going on?
I'm not talking about my dude. We fuck on the right.
But why is you worried about some regular dude?
Because I have nieces, I have like cousins, I have girlfriends. I want them to be getting dick. You know,
he's not a nigga with thousands of followers ain't gonna stop no dick, girl. You can
but then they gonna have their followers of thousands of men, and then their followers of thousands of men. I just don't want the dick to stop. Like I just don't understand. I mean,
Just Jay, yeah, this some weird shit, Just Jay.
Yo, I just don't understand, like, why would a man want to, you know what I'm saying? Usually it's women, like, you know what I'm saying, will be celibate. But I it's weird to me hearing men that's celibate. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
sis, how you know about hey, hold on, sis, how you know about Bum Cherry Chat? You been here before?
It's a spiritual thing.
Huh?
How you know about Bum Cherry Chat? You been here before?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
What's her name in the chat?
She's Silky Red.
No,
she's silky.
We got a Sexy Red. We don't got a
but that's
Silky
not.
Red.
This is Silky.
That's a different
I've never
person.
seen it.
That's a different person.
I don't come on often, every now and again. But yeah, I've been on
You've been around for years.
Yes, I have. I'm a vet. I'm a veteran. I've been around, but what is your question for me?
Yeah, she comes up periodically. She's been around for years.
Yeah, but is it a problem that I'm on a panel?
No. I was asking a question because I'm trying to really understand your logic. This guy apparently looking. Thank you for the mods. He got 60 people in his chat, so he ain't got thousands of people.
No,
so why are you
promoting him?
Perturbed about this dude? And we got billions of people in America.
I was just like, I was just curious, like, is like men out here. I'm not saying that, first of all, he might got 60 in the chat now, but he was live for he was live for a little bit, and it was a lot of people following him at the time. And you know what I'm saying? I don't care if he got one person. I don't care if he got one person. It's just, I'm just like curious to why he even want to, like be promoting semen retention. That's all my, that's my question.
I think your curiosity might lie in what is sex like with a man who finally busts that nut after 2 years.
Yeah, or I mean, it's just like men in jail. I mean, but I'm not going
you
to
got
like,
a man that you fucking.
God damn.
Sis, you got a man
I'm
that
not
you
going to say it's
fucking.
like a man in
We
jail,
got
right?
another person that think women should just go to guys in jail. Okay.
I'm not going to say it's like men in jail because they not.
It ain't billion people in
when
America.
I say,
thought so shit. But
yo,
sis, you got a nigga that's as you claim, that's a good nigga.
It's always about incarceration with you people. God damn.
Like as I claim, bro. No, I'm even gonna say like even niggas in jail, they bust off. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying like these, when I say semen retention, I'm talking about like they don't even masturbate and nothing. They just like holding their nut, like they not nothing like a girl could.
Fuck all that.
I'm just curious about it.
Black
Is your
people,
dude watching him?
when we talk about black people, for
Is
some
your dude
reason,
watching him?
the term jail gets invoked. Why does that happen?
Well, you said it's my dude watching him. I mean, I'm not being like, are you like mad at me?
I know
are you
heard
mad
me.
at me for bringing up the subject?
Okay,
Like,
No, I'm not.
you
Sis,
heard
I'm
me.
not. Mel, I'm sorry.
I do
I
gotta
was
do.
probably talking
I'm
over
just
you.
saying, I'm curious.
But why you pressed about him and you got a nigga that's fucking you every other day? Why you?
Fuck do black people always go to people being in jail as a part of the fucking assumption?
No, because I'm just like, are you upset with me asking this question though? Like, because you like,
Not
why
you,
should I even?
no, not you. And I'll be honest, because Rue did the same thing. He created a scenario that black relationships only encompass the type of shit that usually includes jail. Why are we always invoking jail when it comes to black
like an
relationships?
example? But no, I want to talk to the sis that came up on the panel, and she's like, she act like she's mad at me.
She is in bed now. She's gone to bed.
No, she act like she mad at me for just like, I'm curious. I mean, I ain't saying there's nothing wrong with it or I'm upset because
jail as a part of black relationships. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the concept that's our default assumption.
Marva, that's true. But no. Silky says, I don't know if you're talking to me as far as like being mad, but I'm just trying to understand your logic. It really doesn't line up because you got a nigga. Like literally, I ain't had a nigga in years and years and years. And if I had a nigga and he fucking me every other day, I wouldn't be concerned about no monk, bitch.
She's saying the promotion though.
She say something logical?
She's talking about the promotion of it, Pre. You get where she coming from with it?
Say it again, sacrilegious.
I said she's talking about the promoting of it.
Yeah, this should be the new trend instead of the gender.
I don't see nothing wrong with it. It's a good trend.
Logical.
It's very logical. I think that more men should be abstinence. Absolutely. If it helps them get their mind right, hell yeah.
That's what she said, but you questioning her about it.
No, but she said, but I think what Wendy's saying is this woman is saying that she has a man, but she's always also focusing on another man, kind of alluding to like some things. We adults, we can tell the feel the energy and the vibe. She said and kept saying the nigga fine as hell, and then she come out and say she got a man. So that's all she's saying. She's just talking towards that. That's what I heard.
Is
Exactly.
this some hypocrisy going on?
No,
here?
no, I'm listening to the conversation. I don't know what you're doing over there, but I'm listening
No,
to the
I'm just asking a question, Mr. Devastating. I'm asking her a question. If she has a man and her man doing it every other day, this monk guy shouldn't be an issue. Now, when it comes to the actual I guess what she's saying that his statement is of semen retention, which is actually celibacy or abstinence, whatever. What is wrong with promoting that to men? That's a beautiful thing.
Okay, so I think Silky was promoting it too. So y'all both saying the same thing, right? As far as that goes.
No, she does. Silky, what do you feel? You don't think that men should be doing that, right?
No, she's saying that he's fine because he does that. That's what she was saying the whole time. That's why she.
No,
brought
she
him
didn't
up.
say that. You're missing it. You're lost.
My bad.
You're
Then
lost.
I'm listening.
She does not understand why men are being abstinent.
Oh, wow. She's okay.
That's what she said. She does not understand it. When the guy Apex came up, that was in conjunction to her conversation, she clearly said, he said that he was abstinent for 37 days. He's trying to make it to 40. She asked him, why is he doing that? So she is against men being celibate.
But she's attracted to them.
Right.
Is any of this shit making sense?
Listen, I try to do the 2 + 2 thing, and sometimes it doesn't work out.
Oh no.
And it's okay. And that's okay. I think a right angle is 90 degrees. I think that only because science, many times you test it, it's gonna say 90 degrees is the angle, but you never know. It could change sometimes.
Miss Silky, is that not what you're saying? You're still on the panel, so let me know.
You did yourself for a reason.
I think I should apologize to her. I was trying to make a point. I wasn't angry at anybody. I think that it's unfair. Well, fair is for the bus. I will say that it would appear that our go-to assumption when it comes to Black relationship dynamics seem to include incarceration. And I want to change that narrative. I know that I can't. It's weird that every time we have to give an example regarding the dynamics of Black relationships, it includes incarceration. And I want us to just not normalize that. That's all. I wasn't trying to be upset with anybody. I didn't know if I was borging or whatever. I just wanted to make sure I was heard.
No,
Okay?
she doesn't realize what.
I respect you saying that, Mel.
Yeah. Yeah, it was so effortless, like a reflex, like you know what I mean? She didn't even realize what she said.
See, I think the whole thing with Silky is like you're praising a man for having like resilience and like discipline, because I heard the word discipline used a few times. Like as men, something that we learn that we get older, women like to watch us do stuff. Like it. Sometimes it doesn't matter what we're doing. Wait, brother, can I have 5 seconds? Without all this old nigga, the women ain't shit.
All right, man. All right.
Over top of me, in my opinion. Okay, so sometimes women like to just watch what we doing. If we could be building a tent or in the backyard making a tree house for the kids.
Need to build something.
Right. See, you see, her spirit jumped out of her and said, yeah.
Okay.
And this nigga trying to jump in with his, I know you devastated by the last shit that happened. I'm sorry. That's why that's your name. I understand. But it hasn't happened to me. I don't want to, it might still happen to me. I'm not losing hope. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a
like to
minute.
watch it.
I didn't hear what you said.
I was talking to you directly. That's why I said devastated. I said it's your name for that reason. I know something devastated you. You know what I mean?
No.
That's why in your spirit, you automatically jumped out trying to stomp what I said. As soon as I got 2 words out, the woman.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. That would be
Yeah,
by that logic. That would mean that you don't know how to spell 7. Okay.
Okay,
or
you were
whatever.
doing good, bro.
Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing that happened to me that was devastating, dog. I'm not in trauma.
Okay, no problem. Anyway, so
Sorry,
like I'm
sorry
saying.
that you confessed your life experiences to the internet, but I don't fit in that box.
Oh, now you're saying I'm projecting, so we're going further with this. Anyway, like I was saying.
Go back, go upstairs.
Yeah, I'm going back upstairs. I'm walking up there, but I feel like somebody tugging at my shirt.
I ain't talking to my dog.
Anyway, so like I was saying, women like to watch men do stuff. They like to watch us accomplish things. You see what I'm saying? We should do more of that and take more accountability. You see what I'm saying?
Presumptuous though.
But not really though.
It is. It is presumptuous to assert that someone whose name is devastating for you has.
Oh, I said I'm past that. I'm done. I'm done with
devastate-
talking to him about that. I was done off that. I didn't know if you understood that. I was just trying to continue what I was saying before.
So I just want to know if Silky is still going to talk. Silky, are you here, sis?
Yeah, I think that's cap. Women don't like to watch dudes do shit.
What do you mean by watch dudes do S?
Whatever
like
you said.
build a house. We like to watch you all build a house.
Yeah,
Wait, no,
but the
I wanna
problem
understand.
is, yeah, dudes are not building houses. That's the problem.
Wait a minute, Devastator, you say women don't like to watch men do shit, nothing. Like, what do you mean?
Activities
Activities that, like in what way?
in general.
We like to use. We love. We actually
Mr.
like-
Devastator, that's not true. I don't understand where you're coming
No,
from.
I love everything about a man.
There you go.
Like I
Go
love
ahead.
everything. I love everything about a man. And I was saying, like, I'm very curious, you know what I'm saying? Like, just the semen retention, because I mean, it's nothing that I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying, I'm mad about it or anything. You know, that's a great thing. If that's what this man want to do, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm mad. I want to answer. I want questions. I got questions that, you know what I'm saying, I need, you know what I'm saying, answers to. Like, why do this? And he do, like, on his channel, you know what I'm saying, every now and again, I follow him, like, I catch his lives or whatever. And, you know what I'm saying, just the same way that a woman, you know what I'm saying, she's celibate.
So let me ask you a question. Have you ever asked other women, ever spoke to women? Like, as I said, when I came up on this panel, that I've been very celibate. Why haven't you asked me anything about my celibacy? Or my climax.
I didn't know you were celibate for one. I didn't know you were celibate for one, but I have. You know what I'm saying?
I said it when you got on here.
8 years.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
I'm asking you right now. Like, I mean, how is that working out for you, sis?
Great.
Okay. I mean, and I'm
it's
not
great. It's free. It's freeing of the mind. It's
right.
It's not being tied to another person. It's actually very freeing, honestly.
I mean, and that's great. Like, that's
you
that's
should hear
good
her
quality.
rap skills.
Huh?
You should hear her rap skills. Like, her creativity level must, like, it has improved her creativity.
Right. And I mean, I get it. And I have no problem with that. Like, I'm not mad, or I'm not like judging you or whatever. Like, I would want no one to judge me, but I gotta have, I mean, I'm opposite of you. I have to have my man with me. I have to have that, you know what I'm saying, connection, holding me, being with me. And if he's not here with me, I get very, like, I mean, it bothers me. But don't judge me.
No.
You could say it's clingy, or my man, honey.
No. I don't think it's clingy. I mean, if you got a dude, and it's just like me, if some dude like sweep me off my feet, I'd probably be the same way, where I want affection and all of that good stuff that, you know, couples bring. But the thing is that you can't force your feelings on everybody else.
Never want to do that. Never ever
So
try to
why
do that.
do you want someone to question this man about his quote unquote semen retention?
No, I just want to. I'm just like curious. I'm not questioning it or whatever. I'm not mad about it. I want to like. I want him to be like, you know what I'm saying, like how Bomb have her you know what I'm saying, like her live or whatever. I want to be able to go on his live. I just want to ask a question or two, and that's it. Like I'm not. I mean, judging him. I'm not mad about it.
Why? I just don't get why. It's
He wants to
confusing
interview
to me.
him.
We still haven't identified the content creator she's
Because
talking about.
it's more likely for women.
One of the mods here did.
And what is his name?
I don't know, but one of the mods did. I saw them.
What you asked?
No, because it's more common for women to, like, you know what I'm saying, seek celibacy. It's very not common for men. I'm just like curious. Like what made him turn himself all the way to whereas, you know what I'm saying, like he's seeking semen retention, you know what I'm saying, like he don't want to fuck no bitch. He don't want, you know what I'm saying, like, and he come in contact with mad bitches.
So on his channel, he don't say why?
No, I mean, on his channel to a certain extent, you know what I'm saying? I mean, a channel is a channel. Some things be clicking views. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yes, he be with.
Let me ask you a question. Do you know that there's a certain word called in, and then we're going to say cell phone? We're not going to say the whole word. There's some men that's called in and cell phone. And some of these men ain't had sex because they ain't been able to get it. You understand?
Or you think his dick is little?
No. I'm not saying I don't know anything about his genitals, but what I'm saying is that there are men that are forced in those situations. So it's something weird about that.
That's why I wanted to, like, I'm not saying nothing like that. That's why I want to ask a question, like, and I want an honest answer. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, of course he's gonna say whatever for, like, you know what I'm saying, clicks and views or whatever online. But I just wanted to ask personally, or I want him to come on a panel and just explain, like, why he
who to come on the panel? What's his name?
I think you want to fuck that nigga.
Who is coming on the panel?
I want him to come on Bomb shit.
How is she gonna know who he is?
I want him to come on Bomb shit.
How is she gonna know who he is?
She want to take that nigga
virginity.
Oh my God.
Like, yo, when he was like 30 days and then it came to like 45, I was like, damn, I want to, like, you know what I'm saying? But but then it's just going to, like, that's why you said, like, you know, damn, who is she? Dude, I remember when he was like, when I spoke about this like 3 years ago, like when he was beginning this shit, and that was like going too far now. I'm like, goddamn, it's about 3-4 years. What the fuck? Now he's saying he's a monk. Cause what do monks mean? Like, monks is like they don't like have sex, right?
Lady, you talking about this person? You don't even know what their name is. You know that sounds crazy as hell.
I know what his name is, but he done changed his name. He done changed his name. His channel used to be something. All right, then what? So I don't give a fuck what his name is. I'm just trying to understand. You know what I'm saying? Like, what makes you turn off from?
Get with him.
This is strange.
I'm not trying to get with
him.
him.
You is. That's why you don't want to tell nobody who he is. You don't want to.
But you said 30 days. Nigga. I mean, this dude's
she want to fuck this nigga.
Yeah,
she like 30 days.
She trying to get him locked in.
Fuck this nigga.
Nah, it's like 3 years now. Like, I don't want to fuck him. Like, come on now.
Shorty.
Come on now. You capping. You capping.
Shorty, can I talk to the New Jersey gal real quick? Just real quick.
I don't want to fuck him. I got a man.
I ain't trying to get at you. I'm trying to give you some
no.
game.
What part of no don't you understand?
Go ahead, G. You got it. You got it.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to fuck the
Tell the class
dude.
what you know, bro.
I'm just curious, like, but he fine as hell though. I ain't gonna hold you. Like,
that's the fifth time she said that shit.
If I got a hold of him, I probably would.
Now the truth is coming out. So what are we talking about?
I want somebody to fuck him. I want somebody to fuck him. Shit.
Yo, hey, New Jersey, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
To speak to what Shorty was talking about earlier, about intimacy and shit, right? Now, what I was saying is there's different ways to show your man intimacy besides sexual intercourse.
Okay.
Fix that man a plate of food, and then just when you had Shorty, you're not listening.
I do that already.
I need you to be quiet.
I'm listening.
Just want everybody
Okay.
know he talking about the ones that want all of that. Cause I don't give a fuck about a nigga. Fuck you and your food, bitch. Period.
No, I cook for my man. That's
Shorty,
easy.
no, Shorty, be quiet.
Go ahead.
Listen, get gamed up real quick, cause this what we want. You ain't gotta be gapping your legs open for this nigga just to make him fall in love 24/7. Find out what his favorite recipes is, cook it for him, serve it up to him, give him a good kiss on the cheek, and leave him the fuck alone.
You talking to the chat because I've been with my man for years.
That's intimacy right there.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you talking to the chat because I've been with my man forever. Like, I don't know who
Lady,
you talking
you're not in a relationship. Why you capping?
Every day.
Who ain't in a relationship?
What if she's only good at one thing and that she serves that to you every day?
Wait, I know how to make my man. I know.
You don't have one though. You don't have a man. Stop lying.
I don't have a man. How
You're
you want
listening
something?
to you. You know, you're not in a relationship.
What?
I'm not in a relationship.
No,
New Jersey. Are you foundational?
No, you're not.
Are you foundational? New Jersey. Are you
You
foundational?
gonna tell me I'm not in a relationship? I wish I was. I'm not.
I'm
I
telling
wish
you,
I
you're
wasn't. But
This is chaotic. Y'all got to speak one at a time.
Go ahead.
New Jersey. Are you foundational? Are you from the Caribbean?
No, I'm not. I'm from Jersey. I'm not no I don't got you know what I'm saying, I don't have no like
What about your man? Is your man foundational?
No, he's not. He's straight black.
That's what that means. Like,
that's crazy when he's straight black.
What he's talking about, I'm confused.
They're American, okay?
A lot of us are.
He's African, like, cause I don't know to use them terms, cause you know shit. Like when you say African American, Afrocentric, like you know what I mean? No, he's good.
And means that your people were born on this land.
And we've been born on it. He born at the same hospital I've been born at.
That were kidnapped and brought.
But are you going to ask me like, sometimes I want to like leave him and like, cause we've been trying to have a baby for a minute now.
Oh my God.
Like we done stopped with all of that. Do I want to like see other men sometimes here and there? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause all we know is each other. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
so you know yourself.
How old are you?
She knows.
How old are you? Saying something different there, Red.
I'm 39.
39? Oh, you got a couple years on me. How long you and your man been together?
What, like?
This is an interrogation. Just make your point.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
But nobody.
I'm not with my man.
I'm not giving you no attention, Mella. So leave me alone.
I'm not with my man. Then I am with my man. Do I want to be with my man all the time?
Mella,
I mean, we got ups and downs.
Leave me alone.
We got ups and downs.
Leave me alone. I'm talking to Shorty. Leave me the fuck alone.
We got ups and downs.
I made my point. I asked her a question. And you're doing all this extra shit.
All right, hold on.
No, we have our ups and downs, right? But my thing is,
hold on.
We got our ups and downs, but I wanted us to be more like together because I wanted to give him a baby, and I can't. Like that's my like, and we done gave up on it.
That's not. We're not talking about that.
Pause.
No, that's
no. Stop sharing.
No, so now we like at a point where we together.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
What you like? I'm not gonna leave him.
Y'all gotta be quiet.
I'm not gonna leave him. But you know what I'm saying? I do sometimes be like wanting, you know, like I don't know.
That dick on the side. You want that outside dick. That outside dick right there.
Okay, pause. All right.
That's why sometimes I be on YouTube.
I just be like, you know what I'm saying? This
I'm
my,
wondering if Heaven got a
my
ghetto.
pastime.
Do I have to stand up? All right. Silky.
You want that? I was out there. I know. I hear you.
He don't know it. Like one time he came on here or whatever, but that was just some bullshit. But he don't even know I be on YouTube like that.
I'm trying to be
Like,
diplomatic. Okay. Silky. Silky, did you run to another channel and run this infomercial about this semen retention dude on another channel like you did this channel? And let's see, can she unmute herself? Yeah.
Semen retention, dude. Are you referring to me or are you referring to this monk guy she was talking about?
No, your name.
Just for
you're on the
clarification
panel.
purposes.
Yeah, you're on the panel, so no, I'm not talking.
So you're not talking about me? Okay.
No. Is she aware that she's muted?
She probably still talking.
She didn't even know she's muted.
I asked everybody to unmute. Type in the back chat if you can't unmute yourself. I don't know how to.
Bro,
You
the
have to
hate
unmute
is
yourself.
real, man.
I can unmute myself.
Real,
and,
No, I asked you to stop talking, and then you kept on talking. How is that hate? I asked you to stop and pause just for like 2 seconds. And you said
real,
fuck me. You said fuck me and kept on talking.
No, you tried to sun me though. And you know you shouldn't have done that shit, bro. You already know you shouldn't have even done that shit. All you could have said was, brother, can you please chill?
I said pause. I ain't gotta really do shit though. I ain't
you
really
already know
gotta do
what you
shit.
said.
I don't have to do a damn thing.
You could have shown me some
I don't
respect.
have to do a
and you
motherfucking
didn't.
thing.
You right. You right about that.
Why are you saying it then?
You don't. But I'm just letting you know.
Why did you say it?
And now you making it into an argument. I'm just saying.
I'm not arguing with you.
I'm just
I don't argue with
telling you why I came at you. You brought it back up. Oh, I said this and I said that to you, woo wham, and I'm letting you know as why I came at you the way I did. And I said, man, you should have came at me with a little bit more respect. And then your response to that was, I ain't got to do that. I do whatever the fuck I want. Okay, cool. Just know, all right. Out here on these streets, you moving like that, you gonna get that type of response. That's all. But you got the juice now. You a moderator on a YouTube channel, so you can drop niggas, you can mute niggas, all that shit. You got the juice. You got the juice. It's your world. I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut. You know what I'm saying? This nigga got the juice on this motherfucker.
No, you
Nigga
sound
got into his root and bag.
I
Pay
know.
attention.
Talking crazy.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
I promise you that.
No, I'm
Yeah.
talking me. I ain't talking crazy. I'm talking me, Mella. You hear me? Yeah, you feel me, Mella. You feel me. But anyway.
Apex,
Yeah.
put yourself on mute.
Just make your point. Make your point.
Wait a
My
minute.
point
wait a minute.
already made.
None, yeah, it is. So mute your ass up. Mr. Devastating, can I usually say chained up because I don't want to say her name, but can I ask her the question that chained up said?
That's who?
Silky.
I
Is she
I
on
asked
here
her a
on some
question,
kind of
she didn't even
campaign?
respond. Where's she at?
She may not know that she can unmute herself.
Do she know how to conduct herself on panels?
Yeah, she done been on panels, so she know how to unmute
I'm not
us.
doubting that. She got on this one real fast and just started going off. She's been going off for like an hour. I've been looking. It's been 1 hour and 14
Sometimes people, they will join a panel. They will not mute themselves. They'll just not look at their screen, so they don't know that they're muted. They're just
Mela,
talking and
chill out.
talking.
Let
and they
Devastating
won't-
handle that.
You came
No,
in
I'm
an hour and 14 minutes ago.
Nah, these niggas funny as fuck, yo. He said, "You got the juice though." Yo,
no, sweetheart, you came to the juice area. What you looking for?
Hold on. Let me hold on. Did you hear my question though, Silky? Since you heard Apex's diss on me, since you heard him talking to me, did you hear me talking?
There ain't nobody dissing you, bro. I just told you was
y'all
wrong
wanna
for
argue?
that
Y'all
shit.
got that romance. Y'all act like P Valley around this bitch. I had to stop watching P Valley, yo. That romance shit that bothers me. What the fuck? Like,
That's
y'all
all I was saying. You was wrong for that. That's
Sis,
all.
you got kids?
I
You got
two
kids,
sons.
Silky?
I got 2 sons.
Did you hear me
You
ask
said
you a
they grown,
question,
your shorty's
Silky?
grown.
Did you hear me ask you a question?
What was your question, babe?
I asked you, have you been on another channel promoting this semen retention dude
I heard you
on
ask me
another
that
channel?
question. No, I don't. But
No,
I've been on.
You
I've
haven't been on another
Bomb
channel?
shit for. I've been on Bomb shit for a couple years, and I was promoting this shit with Mr. Fantastic. When I first heard about this shit, it was like real interesting to me. No, I don't go on.
I like
other
how she
channels.
said fantastic. It's Mr. Fantastic. I like how y'all Delaware Valley chicks be saying that shit.
Well,
Mr. Fantastic. I like that shit kind of sexy. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Ooh, that's sexy.
Deb, you need to mute his mic while you talking because you talk too much. I need co-hosts
Because
because I'll
Mella do
drop
not get
his
along.
ass.
Who is this? Mella do not get along with Mr. Fantastic. Ooh, y'all be going.
Oh, say it again, girl. Say it again.
What? She don't get along with him, Amir either. Like y'all used to be going at it, Mr. Fan. Where he been though? Where
Yep,
Mr. Fantastic
Mr.
been?
Devastating, they know each other. They
Who?
know each other.
One
These
thing
two
about Mr.
Apex and
Fantastic.
Silky, they
I
know
don't
each
know
other.
this chick. I
They
swear
know
to
each
God, I
other.
don't. Silky,
Who
do
know
I
each
know?
other?
Devastating got a prosthetic leg with Bluetooth capability.
Who?
Shorty, do I know you?
Who is
Do
you?
you?
Do you know me? Who is you?
I don't know you. We don't know. That's
I
why
don't know him. I don't know
we
you.
just vibing right now. We
Okay,
just vibing.
okay, so
We
Apex
just
Y'all
vibing.
vibing. Y'all vibing, calling out the
is
same
not
nigga
the
name.
monk channel,
Wait a minute,
guys.
Mella,
And
wait a
Silky
minute.
doesn't know
Wait
him
a
from
minute,
a
Mella.
Cause
can.
They vibing, calling out the
Mr.
same
Fantastic
nigga
is
name.
my guy. I fuck with Mr.
No,
Fantastic.
I fucks
That's
with
my
Mr.
guy.
Look, I fucks with Mr. Fantastic too. Like, I mean, he
So
don't
you
fuck
got
with a lot of people in
PTSD.
this space, but I fucks with him. I fuck with Mr. Fantastic.
You fuck with a lot of
That's
dudes for
my
somebody
guy.
that's been in a relationship for 3 years.
But I don't fuck them. I mean, my thing is y'all kill me with, okay, what's the difference between me and Mella being friends opposed to me and Mr. Fantastic? I don't get that. Like when y'all be like,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying? Like, why can't you be friends with a man like you friends with a woman and it's the same dynamic without y'all thinking like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you got a male friend, so you fucking him and you got a man? No, we don't. I don't like
Sweetheart,
that.
ain't
You started
nobody.
this conversation talking
Sweetheart,
about a random man on the internet.
preach. Wait
That
a minute.
bothers me.
My bad.
Preach.
That bothers me.
Wait a minute.
Because
Preach.
I got a
Ain't
lot of male
nobody,
friends.
Silky, ain't nobody said nothing about fucking. It's very ironic that both of y'all coming on here saying the same nigga name. That shit real ironic.
Okay,
You can go to my page and see I'm sub to Mr. Fantastic.
I don't
It's
give a
plenty of
fuck
tape
about your
with
page,
me.
bitch. I give a fuck about where you at right now. I
So
give a
now
fuck
I'm a
about
bitch.
where you at right now.
So now I'm a bitch. Okay.
The goddamn
All right.
right.
Yeah.
What he
Yeah.
did to
You
you?
felt
What he
that
did to
shit.
you?
You felt that shit.
Why
Now
yeah,
you
because I
triggered.
see the pussy shit.
You felt
I'm
that
about to
shit.
start calling y'all pussy ass hoes. That's
All
what
right,
I'm
well,
You
about to
felt that
start
shit.
doing.
let's
And
get off of
just
the
know
fact.
it's real. Just know it's real. That shit you felt, it's real.
Well, let's
It's
talk about
real.
Rue Dent. Let's talk about Rue Dent then. That's
It's
more of a,
real.
like a
Why you
karma.
want to talk about somebody that's not here, bro? Talk
That's
about
what
your man that
Mr.
don't exist.
Fantastic
You
ain't
want to
here
talk about
either.
somebody that's not here?
What's
Talk
up
about your
by
man.
Rue? What's up by Rue, ho? Let's go. What's up by
Hoe?
Rue?
Why
I
I
don't
gotta
even
be a
like nephew,
hoe?
but I'm going to
Oh
go
my
in.
God.
What's up
Frizzle
by Rue?
win. Frizzle
What's up?
win.
Now,
Why you
Mella,
doing that?
mute up. What's
Why
up by
you doing
Rue?
that? Why
I'm
you
just
doing
saying
that?
let's like have a more a calmer conversation.
So hoe, you came over here.
Why I gotta be a hoe?
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
'cause
I'm
that's how I
saying,
feel right
why
now.
she gotta
I'm
be
gonna
a
get
hoe and
mad,
why I gotta be a bitch?
I'm
Like,
about
ain't
to
nobody
get
called you
mad,
out your name, shorty.
disrespectful. I'm about to get
Nobody
mad,
called you out your name.
disrespectful. I don't give a
Why
fuck.
you getting disrespectful on people that didn't do nothing to you?
Because she felt
don't give a
that.
fuck,
She
bitch.
felt that shit.
Hey,
She felt it.
up. Let me know what you feel
She
about
felt it.
so I can address you.
Rue is my baby. How about that?
Hold on. Let me tell you. I'll tell you about Rue. Hold on.
You
Let
better
me tell you
watch
about
your
Rue.
mouth. You better watch your mouth.
No, I'll tell you about Rue. I'll tell you about Rue. No, I'll tell you about Rue. Rue is full of shit. I fuck with him on some of the shit, but a lot of shit I didn't call him out over
Bro,
the years.
he was on here for hours, my nigga. You could have said this to him. Like, this is bothering me.
Hold on, my nigga. How long have you been in the space, bro?
This nigga's been on here
But he
for
gonna
hours.
pull up real quick. You know Rue gonna pull up real
Because
quick.
I done been in
Said
two
this to
step
him,
with
bro.
Rue
Don't say it.
on
Nah, shut
many
up.
panels,
Say it to
bro.
him.
I'm a veteran.
Say it to
You's
him.
a new
Veteran
nigga. I don't even know you.
I used to fight
Yeah,
niggas like you in the bathroom.
y'all real new. Like y'all new motherfuckers. Like y'all don't know. Like we
I'm
veterans in
Benjamin
this shit.
D'Souza.
We
I
on
am
bomb
Benjamin
shit.
D'Souza.
Y'all don't even know.
I'm new.
Yes.
I'm fresh
Yes.
meat, bitch, and I
Yeah,
eat
we
you
know that,
alive,
bro.
ho.
Rude and
I'm
Rude,
fresh meat, and I
he
eat you
knows
alive.
me.
Your
I've
years
been
ain't gonna
two
push
step
over
with this
me.
nigga.
But
I've
your
been
mouth is
two
real.
step with
Like,
this nigga Root and Brew on panels.
like
He
your
knows how I feel
mouth is
about
real
him.
disrespectful
He
though.
knows
Like
what
that's not ladylike
stand.
though. Like that's not like
So what the
ladylike.
fuck are you talking about?
He not here to
I'm not sitting up here gossiping, talking about behind this nigga back. No,
Nobody's
everything
talking
I'm
about
saying
him.
here, I'll say it to this nigga face.
Yes,
He
you
know
is,
how I feel
pussy
about
nigga.
him.
Yes, you is, pussy nigga. Rue ain't up here no more.
Pussy nickel.
Who is you?
What you go
Wow.
brush your gold teeth? You got an open face gold in the front of your mouth.
Yeah,
You
pussy
old
ass
musty
nigga.
mouth,
You
fishy
hoes
booty
came over here,
bitch.
jock
Get the fuck
scrapping.
out of here.
You hoes
You
came
got
over
some
here.
lime
Oh,
green
me get the
weave
fuck
extensions in your
I
head
block
right
your
now.
whole life. I
You
block your whole
sound like
life.
you from
Out the
Poker
chat,
Bean
out the
Projects.
group, out
You
everything,
Liberty
bitch.
City bitch.
I got that much power, bitch.
You Coral City ass bitch.
Bitch. And
That's
then
what you is.
call bomb and
Get the
tell her what
fuck
I
out of
did.
here.
Bitch.
You South
I
Florida
block both
ass
you
swamp
bitches
water
whole life.
pussy ass bitch.
Asshole.
The fuck out of here. Ain't nobody caring about what you
Hey,
talking about.
why you talking about Florida like that? The bottom of Florida
Because
got
her
some
pussy
real
smell
hitters.
like swamp water. This bitch look like swamp thing.
Tripping.
Right.
Yeah.
This swamp
Yeah.
thing ass
Bugging, yo.
bitch.
I get in them trenches,
Nah, I
bitch.
try to spare this bitch,
I get in them
but
trenches,
you being
bitches.
so disrespectful.
State your calls
What you
while
talking
both
about?
y'all pussy ass here.
Oh, gator mouth,
State your
trout
calls,
mouth
bitch.
ass, big mouth
State your
ass,
calls,
having
ho.
ass.
Pussy
Fuck out of
ass
here.
hoe. State
Right.
your calls, ho.
You looking
You
like a whole
bugging.
snapper wood
State
out
your
this
calls, ho.
motherfucker. You's
State
a
your
tough
calls,
roller
ho.
hoe built ass bitch. You looking like you looking like a whole backhoe out there, motherfucker. Like you a whole like you can plow a whole 100-yard field and plant some rutabagas looking at.
This
Get the
hoe
fuck out of here.
laughing and she begging for a nigga to fuck her. This
Get
hoe
the fuck out of
laughing
here.
and she begging
You
for a nigga to
rutabaga
fuck her.
built ass bitch.
And this hoe
You
ass
built
nigga
like a whole
on
you
some
built
bad
like a
shit.
you smell like a pot of chitlins.
Other niggas. And this
What the fuck is you talking about?
Word
mad
is
so she
bond,
can't give
yo.
another nigga
She's funny as
You
hell.
smell like a pot of
okay, yo.
chitlins, bitch.
Okay.
Get the
You
fuck on.
stupid ass,
I
ghetto
tried to be
ass,
nice to your motherfucker,
ass, dumb hoe,
and you kept on being disrespectful.
y'all stink bitch.
You kept on being disrespectful.
Bitch. You'll never be able to motherfucker respond. You'll
What's
never
going
be
on?
able to respond. I delete the whole
That
life.
shit crazy as hell. I was trying to be nice. I'm like, wow, you gonna call me a bitch? And then you call Shorty a hoe? Like, Damn, ain't nobody called you out your name.
You see how
And
he
you just get to call them
Yo,
their name.
hoes came
Shit
together.
Funny as
crazy.
hell.
These hoes came
You
together.
so not relevant.
Hoes
Go to
came
bed,
together.
sis. Go to bed,
These
sis.
hoes came together.
Good night, sis.
And you better jump off, pussy hoe. You better jump off,
Good
pussy
night,
hoe.
yo.
I was fucking with you though,
No,
low key.
good night,
Hold on,
bitch.
real quick.
Good
I
night,
was
yo.
fucking with you, like some of the questions you were saying. I was really fucking with you, but then when you start getting
Man,
disrespectful,
let
like,
me
come
go
on
to
now.
sleep, and
Good
I'm
night,
gonna
bitch.
let
Good
the
night,
channel
bitch.
holder know
Good
about
night,
you
bitch.
pussy assholes.
Good night, bitch.
Please be
Please
respectful.
go to bed. Please, you tired.
Please
Go
be
to bed.
Yeah,
respectful.
I bet
Go
I
to bed.
am, bitch. I ain't too tired
It's
to
no
roast you, bitch.
conspiratorial shit.
On the
Go
panel,
to
hoe.
I
night.
don't know,
I roast
shorty.
Okay,
the
go to
fuck
night.
out of you, hoe.
Go to
I
bed,
roast the
bitch.
fuck out of you, hoe.
Go to bed,
I
bitch.
roast the
Good
fuck out
night,
of you,
bitch.
hoe. You
Good night,
hungry
bitch.
bitch. Hungry
Go to
ass
night,
hoe.
bitch. Good
Hungry
night, bitch.
hungry bitch.
So China
Came
White.
over here to
She sound like China White.
pussy ass hoe.
She
Came over
real
here to get
thirsty.
audience.
Good night,
Bitch,
though. Good
you
night.
ain't
You
get
still
no
ain't hang up.
audience,
You
bitch.
still ain't hang up.
You
You
ain't
so
get no
you so
audience,
not
bitch.
relevant. You so
You
not
ain't get
relevant.
no
Good night,
That's
though.
audience, bitch.
Good
that's how
night,
y'all
mom.
South Florida.
Good
That's how
night,
y'all
mom.
South Florida
Pussy
guys getting it
Stop.
up.
That's all they can say, yo.
assholes.
That's all they can say, though. Go to bed,
Man,
mom.
y'all
Yeah,
tired.
y'all some
yeah.
You're tired.
It's a
motherfuckers,
You're
stand
tired.
your
bro.
You sleep.
ground
You
state
sleepy.
too, bitch.
You sleepy, boo.
Stand
You
your
sleepy.
ground
Good
state.
night.
No,
Good night,
bitch.
though.
Your
Good night.
mental is
Good
sleep
night, though.
because you can't run with me.
Word
You
is
can't
bond.
run with me.
Word is bond. Good night,
Can't
bitch.
run with me,
Good night,
bitch.
though.
You
You
can't
still
run
talking,
with me.
though. You still talking. You can't
Cannot
overtalk me, though.
run with
Good
me.
night, ho. Good
Can't
night,
run
bitch.
with me, hoe.
You
Pussy
real
hoe.
thirsty, okay?
Pussy ass.
You
No,
on a
Hey, shorty,
panel. You happy as
chill.
you
hell.
came up here thirsty.
Bitch, I've
You
been on.
came
I
up here
always.
thirsty.
You
You
need to know who I
thirsty,
am,
bitch.
bitch. I'm
With
Silky
your
Red, bitch.
imaginary
I'm
man.
Silky Red, bitch. We
You
don't
mad
know
because
you.
your
We
man
don't know
didn't
you.
want you?
We
You
don't
mad
know
because
you
your
though.
man didn't want you?
We don't know you. You're
Oh,
not
you want
relevant.
to take his
Good
baby
night.
mama out?
Good night,
You want to
babe.
take his baby
Good
mama
night,
out?
babe.
Huh?
Good night, babe.
Oh, you don't think I know you, hoe?
You
You
want to
don't
be
think
relevant
vibes come
anyway.
through, hoe?
Let's
You
talk.
want to take this nigga baby mama out? Pussy ass hoe.
Girl,
Bitch,
you
we
real happy you
connected,
found
yo.
YouTube. You real happy
Stupid
you
ass
found
Y'all
hoe.
YouTube and the
motherfuckers from
panel to
Florida,
come
Stupid
y'all
on.
ass
is a
hoe.
trip.
You real happy you found a panel. Good
Yeah,
night. Good
yeah.
night, bro.
You came over here for the panel, bitch. You came over here for the audience, bitch.
I'm not
That's where
arguing
you
with
Y'all
nobody
came,
motherfuckers from
on
hoe.
Florida,
YouTube.
y'all is
I
a
never
different
go in your area, bitch.
breed.
You came here, bitch.
They different down there. They are different. This is China White. Like I seen China White do this shit. She sound like this shit is
Hey,
crazy.
Pax, listen, bro. Hey, listen. These conversations don't last that long down here in Florida, bro. I threw a barbecue for the hood one time. I heard
That should be
two
hilarious
words.
to me.
Hold on. I heard two words get said. Next thing you know, they fighting. The one girl had a baby in her arms. I had to take the baby because she running towards the other chick. I took the baby.
Oh my God.
This shit crazy, bro. This
They
shit crazy.
thirsty.
Look,
Don't have no
I'm
content. Don't have no
I'm not
content.
dealing with y'all Florida gals.
Don't have no content. Just come on the panel just to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't have no content. Get a semen retention, nigga, bitch. Like, get one of them. How about that? That nigga that hold his nut because he don't want to fucking bust up in y'all fucking country asses. I see why niggas be fucking having semen retention because they don't want to bust up in these motherfucking bitches. For real. Now it makes sense. It makes sense now. I said, damn, now I'm like,
You know she about to stay for about another 10 minutes because you said that shit, right?
Nah,
you know that, right?
that's why I know now. This is why niggas don't be wanting to fucking bust off because they don't want to fucking be what?
Okay, you're
and
not done.
bitches like this. Could you imagine if they did what their fucking crackhead babies would be like? Nah, we ain't doing that. That's why niggas be holding their motherfucking. That's why they be holding their fucking semen. I never knew why they was holding their semen. Now bitches like this,
You won.
bitches like this. Now it makes sense.
Apex
Now,
he sees the
so my question is answered. I wanted to ask this
map.
nigga, why you
You
holding
see the
your
map.
semen?
You got the
Because bitches
UAV
like from Dade County, from motherfucking
Florida and shit like that, and like that's why they holding his motherfucking sperm. I get
No,
it.
Black Beauty,
I will.
they're not taking
I'm
over the
happy
panel.
for him to do that shit.
No,
To be
no, Black
busting off
Beauty,
of these
they're
motherfucking
not
bitches
taking
like
over the
this.
panel. Ain't nobody taking over the panel.
Ain't nobody what?
I'm talking to the chat. Y'all are forgetting that
I
there's
see
an
why
audience
now
other
niggas
than.
be wanting to fucking. I ain't
Excuse
never.
me. Excuse me.
Okay,
I
go
am
ahead.
talking to the chat. Unlike the people that y'all two, Silky
Who is
and
this?
Apex.
This Kevin?
There's another audience that is listening to what the fuck y'all are saying.
Well, she
So
comes
just
starting with
because
me.
y'all are not paying attention to them, I am. So that's who I was talking to.
Are you not entertained? Are you
If you're
not
not
entertained?
entertained, I see why niggas be holding their fucking semen now. I would too now. Now I got the
Yeah,
answers
I'm
that I
not
wanted.
fucking.
Why yours
Yeah,
ain't?
you Florida
Why
hoes
yours
are
ain't?
persona non grata, bro. I'm not fucking
They
with the
something
Florida
terrible.
hoes, man.
Why your
I'm
man
done with
ain't
y'all.
holding his though?
Now I might fuck with China White though. China White, baby, if you hear me,
Okay.
hey, I'm
You know what? The audience.
yeah, China White, nigga. China White. Hell yeah.
You want that chick?
Wait a
You
minute.
want
Wait a
her?
minute.
I kind of do.
Pause.
I'm not
I
hating
kind
on
of
you.
like
I'm not. I
her.
hope you get her, my nigga. I hope you get her.
Go ahead, Mella.
Mella, go ahead. Where you at?
The audience is indicating they're not familiar with Apex nor Silky Red. I was wondering if you could
Benjamin D'Souza. Niggas know me.
hold on.
Mella, you
Stop
know
interrupting her,
me.
dude.
Man, can
But
you
she
do
know
the
me, though.
audience?
Stop interrupting her.
Can you do
Shit's
the
crazy.
audience a favor and give a little background so they can contextualize where we're all coming from?
I mean, you have to give me more because what do you mean contextualize?
All
Like,
right.
what do you
For
want me to
instance,
contextualize?
let's paint the picture of who you actually are. On YouTube, you have been known for years under a different name, otherwise known as
Yes.
D'Souza. And
Benjamin D'Souza.
exactly, Benjamin. And what has occurred is you've experienced different types of situations and circumstances and personas.
Haven't we
online,
all?
right?
Personas? No, wait a minute. I'm still Benjamin D'Souza. I
No,
just
not
created
you,
another.
not you. When I say a persona, I'm talking about somebody like Mr. Fantastic. That's a persona because he's not revealing his actual name. That's what I mean by that. So anyway, fast forward. What it is with you is that you work in Hawaii for the government, and you have a daughter, and you're practicing semen retention with the aim for 40 days.
Why is she laughing like that?
Because y'all wasn't fucking with semen retention, so I brought that shit to the fucking table. Word is bond a couple motherfucking years ago.
You still ain't got no nigga. Shut
Hey,
up.
hold on. Let me talk to Mella real quick. Let Mella run me
I
down
brought that
real
shit
quick.
to the
Hold
table
on.
years ago. Okay, y'all act like
Silky. Fall back real quick. Let West Side Crazy go ahead.
Preach. You're recovering from substance abuse, and
Mella.
Silky is trying to kill her boyfriend's baby mama.
So we're in the same position. Now.
And that's pretty much it, everybody.
So don't act like it's something different. It's the
But
same.
we passed that though. We passed that. Mella, why you bringing up shit that you know, man?
Ain't nobody worried about that.
Mella.
That sounds stupid. I ain't got no boyfriend.
Mella.
That don't change nothing.
Why are you bringing up some shit that I got on my knees and I prayed that I didn't want to kill that woman no more.
Yeah, you got on your knees.
I did. I got on my knees, honey. Yes, and I prayed. I repent. I said, God, forgive me.
In the name of Jesus.
About that
You hear me?
Mella. Why are you going to do that to me?
You don't want to do. Okay,
I got on my knees, honey. Huh?
Yo, this shit's crazy.
You're recovering from homicidal thoughts of killing your
Yes.
boyfriend.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't know that's what she was saying. It's okay to do that.
That shit crazy.
Homicidal thoughts.
No, I repent.
Hey.
I prayed to Jesus.
Hold on. hold on, real quick. Can we all be honest? We all had homicidal
And
thoughts.
ain't
But
nobody never said
Mella,
they never got mad before, but she true.
no, I wanted to kill that bitch. I swear,
Ah,
Yeah, you
I
stop.
did. I swear to God, God had to
Hey,
bring me up
That
out of
Be
it.
means
quiet.
everybody
refresh the
is
shit for court.
that
Okay,
right
all right.
there
You gotta
means
refresh.
Mella don't lie. Okay, Mella
You
don't
don't
lie.
lie. I wanted to kill that hoe, but I'm
Be,
better
hey,
now, and
Silky,
don't
Silky,
bring it up
be
no more
quiet.
because I'm being better. Like
Well, I
you know
mean,
what
Silky,
I'm
be
saying?
quiet.
you gotta focus on
You
having a
see,
real
say
boyfriend, not
less.
an imaginary.
Say
Maybe
But
you
less.
just want to
if
hurt
she
people.
died from like a stroke or something, I wouldn't be like mad. But
If you had
I'm
a
just
real
saying.
boyfriend instead of an imaginary one, you might be less angry at people.
You think I got an imaginary one?
No, yeah,
Yeah.
actually, no. I don't think you have one at all. I think your imaginary one left you like yesterday.
I wish you know what? I wish I did. I mean, damn. So you really think that of me? Like
Yeah,
I
I
got
do.
an imaginary?
Yeah, I
Like
do.
this is all in my mind?
It is. In my
So like who makes up some shit?
It's not a
Who
coincidence
makes
that
up
we
like
So he's recovering.
who makes
Mella,
up
tell her,
that their man, you know what I'm saying, have kids, and who makes up,
Hey,
you know what I'm
Priest,
saying,
what
I want a
step are you on
baby.
in
Who makes
recovery?
this shit up? So you think I'm
What
imagining?
step are you on in recovery, Priest?
Like
0. Listen,
he said, I'm making it up.
I'm tired of you lying and using that narrative to tell people what to do on the panel and act like you. I don't like that.
You said that you were in recovery. That's what you said.
I said a lot of things, but I was also honest about everything. So if you follow properly instead of watching little spots in the story, you'll know everything. But you want to ask me specific.
There's no need to be embarrassed.
Ain't nobody embarrassed. The only thing.
No, because
you're sober. That's the thing.
Because just like he's imagining shit and he think like, you think my life is imaginary? Like, word is bond, you bugging for real. Like, what the fuck? Just because I'm on YouTube and I'm curious about this theme and retention, nigga. I mean, damn, I mean, I'm human.
So you
think
curious
I'm
about me,
lying
The
about my
girl?
embarrassing thing. Hold on now. Hold on. Here we go. The only thing embarrassing I can say about Apex, who is Benjamin, is that he still.
Oh, you know his government
He done said it 5 times.
He's still
The
tiki
tiki
cup.
cup.
He's still tiki cup.
I don't
from
still. I know. I
restaurants
got
in
that from a
Hawaii.
luau, Mella. I got
Okay,
that
you
from a
stole that.
luau.
You stole that. He's a
I didn't steal it.
kleptomaniac.
He don't want to be like that. Brittany, what's that girl that went over there, yo, and she fucking in Russia and can't get out of here? Like, you know that basketball
No,
player?
she's telling
She in the
jokes.
Ukraine, honey.
The tiki cup. No, I went to a luau and the tiki cup was a complimentary gift.
Where was you
And
at?
she
What
wants to
country?
say it's a ha-ha joke.
Okay, it was like, here you go. Thanks for paying
What
your
country?
bill.
What country was you in?
Right.
Hawaii. I live in Hawaii.
He's in Hawaii
Oh,
right
you
now.
live in Hawaii. Oh,
He's
okay.
right there as we speak. Yes, he's
Well,
right
we
there.
don't want to be talking to you. You ain't like living in the fucking United States. Like, get the fuck up out of here.
Hawaii is
we dealing with
paradise,
real
though.
problems. Oh yeah, it is considered the
That's
United.
my question,
Yeah.
right? Apex, since you in paradise, why are you online?
Exactly. Why are you fucking with us? We got real issues. You living over there and you know what I'm saying? You living a life. Why the fuck you fucking with us when we got real shit going on over here in the United States?
Well, I have real shit going on over here.
Like what?
I've been in.
Give us some issues. Like, give us some examples. What the fuck you going through? We want to go visit. We take vacations to go to fucking Hawaii, but it is considered part of the United States, though, right?
I will say yes, it is. It is.
Yeah, it is.
I will say this. I will say this without revealing too much. Within the past 3 months, I have been arrested twice.
For what, nigga?
Well, the
What the
last
fuck
time I
you
was
do?
arrested. Hold on. The last time I was arrested was for an alleged.
Alleged. You better use that.
Alleged with the assault with alleged assault with a weapon.
Who you
So
was trying to fuck
I'm
up? What bitch? What bitch you was trying to you
it
know what I'm saying?
wasn't
Them
a
Hawaiian
bitch. It
niggas
was
ain't
a
about to let
bitch
you have
ass
them
Let
niggas.
him
nigga.
get it out.
Allegedly it was a bitch ass nigga, but that's besides the point. I didn't do that shit. I'm not guilty, but I'm trying to stay low key. So I'm that's why you're gonna see an uptick on my streams. You know what I mean? So I'm getting
How
back to
you
my
get out of
streams
jail though? Like, is it like the same as like being locked up in the US?
because they
Like,
didn't have any witnesses, and I didn't
what the
whack
fuck?
a tap on this motherfucker.
Cause
So he
they'll
was
lock your
just
ass up and throw away the key out in like those certain countries. Yo, you was able to get out. Yo, how long did you sit in jail?
It was all right. Let me see. You asking these hard questions, and I want to tell
Nah,
it. Fuck it.
word
I'm
is
gonna go ahead and
bond.
tell it. I'm gonna go
Did
ahead
she
and tell
just
it.
say
Right.
word is bond? Like, where am I?
No, word is
I'm gonna go
bond.
ahead.
Like, how long was you?
What is
Like, was it fucking
I'm
months?
gonna go ahead and tell. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and tell it. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and tell it. So I'm in the barracks, right? So this, I'm
Oh, you in
sitting
the army?
outside. Oh, yeah, I'm in the army.
You in
Big
the army?
dude
Gotcha.
shit. You feel me? Not no
Mhm.
chair force shit. But anyway, so
Mhm.
I'm sitting out on a little tier or whatever, just vibing, got my music playing. This motherfucker, this little sucker come out the gangway. He say some
Was it
slick
over a
shit to me.
bitch?
What?
Was it
What'd
over
you
a
say?
bitch?
No, it wasn't. This is some
Okay.
random shit. It
Okay.
wasn't like I don't even fight over bitches like that. Like I fight over
Did
respect.
you get to what the fuck you got arrested for?
Bruh.
Silky keep
She asked me a
interrupting him.
question. She asked me a question.
Just Silky, please let him talk, please.
Damn. Okay. So homie come out the gangway and say some slick shit to me. I was like, what did you say? He was like, and he started walking away. So I started following this nigga, like, what did you say? So finally, when he bent the corner to the other side of the building,
Was he
I'm
black,
like,
white,
nigga.
or Hawaiian?
No, he was a white dude. He was a white dude.
Then
He was white.
why you wait till you bend the corner? Why you ain't just catch a
No,
fade
I was on his
immediately?
heels the whole time. He
You
came
Was
from
he in
following
my
the
him.
army
side.
You
too?
following him.
Going on
Yes.
Was he in? Was he
Y'all
in the
going on
army
mute, God
too,
damn
or
it.
he
Let
was he?
Yes, he
Was he
let
in
is.
the
him
army too?
talk.
Yes, he is.
Let him
You can't
finish.
be a civilian in the
I know.
barracks. You can't be in the. You can't be. You're not a civilian, and you have access to the barracks like that. So
Well, you
obviously,
said
Let
you
you
was
can
on
get
a
off.
let
corner. I
him
thought you
finish
was.
talking, man. Let
No,
him
I'm
finish
talking about the
talking,
barracks
man.
as it's a tier. So he come out the gangway, say some slick shit. I'm like, hey, what'd you say? And he get to walking away, so I chase the nigga down. I'm on this nigga bumper, like, what did you say? And now I'm right up on this nigga. I could reach out and touch this motherfucker. Now I didn't say nothing, big homie. All right, okay, cool. So I leave the shit alone. He go down to the front desk and like, hey, I don't feel safe here. So he called the MPs, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucking first sergeant get called out, LT get called out, motherfuckers get called out to my room and shit. They do hey, such D'Souza, we heard you was trying to do something to somebody with a particular weapon. I'm like, nah, it wasn't me. Who am? All right, cool. It was yeah. You
It
gotta
wasn't
pull the
me.
video up. It wasn't me. You know what I mean? Shit crazy. You hear
Oh,
me?
you stupid. You know
What's
good and
the
damn well it was
okay,
you.
what's the second? What's the second occurrence?
Right.
No, that was the second occurrence. The first
What
occurrence,
was the first
the first occurrence, I'm not gonna speak on that because that got real charges attached to it. So I'm not even gonna speak on that. I'm gonna let my lawyer handle that. You know what I'm saying? So I'll let y'all motherfuckers know when I beat this motherfucker with my high-powered mouthpiece.
You better get your ass back to the States because they going
still
about
don't
that.
understand.
Man, fuck
Hold
this.
on.
I'll burn this motherfucking island down,
I don't
man.
understand.
I will
I don't
erupt. I will
understand
be
the
a
second
volcano out
occurrence
this bitch.
because
How the second
Silky
goes to the
Red
first?
kept interrupting you.
How the
What
first go
happened,
to
I
the
though?
second
don't
though?
understand. No, every time he was telling the goddamn story, you kept interrupting him. I didn't follow it up. I don't understand what he
How
said.
did you
I'm
not
sorry,
follow
Mella.
it? See, Silky know exactly what I was talking about. She heard the whole thing. She know exactly what went down.
I'm sorry, Mella. I'm sorry, Mella.
You just might be sorry.
She knows. She in tune. Like, how are you not paying attention?
Anyway, y'all go ahead and have your giggles. Have your giggles.
Good night, Mella.
It sounds like you're vibing. No, good night to you.
We are vibing. Low key, I'm kind of fucking with Silky though. For real.
Actually, we finna flip this shit.
Yo, remember when YouTube used to be the
Lying
shit,
ass,
yo?
Apex lying ass, y'all 2 peas in a pod.
We finna flip this shit.
Some
It's a
lying,
new
bro.
day. It's
Lie to
Monday.
your fucking teeth.
We
And I'm
logged
supposed
on.
to be going to the gym in like an hour.
And you were supposed to be learning that Hawaii is the 50th state of the country.
I know, right?
No, you
But
didn't know. That's a
No,
fucking problem.
I said that.
Who
I
the
said,
fuck
ain't it?
doesn't know that Hawaii is the
Girl,
state?
because they just added
in
it a
America?
couple damn years ago. It didn't used to be.
It's been around for some time now. It's
It
really
ain't
been a
used to
50
be.
state for some time.
Shit, they just added that shit. And you don't need a passport to go to motherfucking Hawaii, right? Like you could just go there freely.
Nah,
You know what I'm saying?
You good.
Shit.
You good. Hey,
But
hey,
it's at the
look,
bottom
look.
of the bottom though. Shit.
This is
Look,
crazy.
No, they just added that shit. Don't
it's
try to
about- it's
act
about
like
$1,000.
don't try
It's
to act
about-
like
it's-
it's always been.
Yo.
Don't try
we
to act
finna
like
flip
it's always been.
I'm
Hawaii was
sorry.
not.
I'm
They
sorry,
added
Miss
that
Silky.
shit.
I'm sorry, Miss Silky. Miss Silky.
What?
You came
Fuck
on the
that.
chat about an hour ago.
Huh?
I appreciate your visit. Yeah, I appreciate your visit.
Just
We
like
are-
Canada, you
we
know what
are-
I'm saying?
we are-
Closest
we are
Canada
finna
is
flip.
to me.
We
Canada
are-
is
we
like
are
right
finna
over
flip
there,
it.
and you know that shit. It
We
ain't
are
part
finna
of the
flip
United
this.
States.
We are finna flip this script though. We're gonna do that. It is Monday. It's a new day.
We going what?
We're gonna flip this script.
And what we gonna flip it on?
We're
What
gonna
we
just
got? What
transition
we
to the
got
next
going on?
topic. That's all. That's
What's the
all.
next topic?
The next topic is what are we doing for Monday?
Well, you know, I'm going to the gym. I'm going to Trader
Already
Joe's.
Monday.
Yeah, it is Monday. Like I'm going to the gym. I'm going to Trader Joe's. This some shit that I got on my agenda to keep my mind off of killing a bitch, like Mella said. You know what I'm saying? I got to keep my mind
You
right.
working on this Monday?
So
What body part you working on?
I'm working on my abs. You know, that's my main purpose. My abs is my core, my stomach. You know what I'm saying? Like I got to work on that part because I got an ass. Titties is good. You know what I'm saying? I need to work a little bit on my arms, but mainly it's my abs. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you this.
Huh?
Let me tell you this.
What?
No calories in, all calories out. If you burn more calories than you take in and you lift heavy, you gotta lift heavy. Don't get the fucking look up, go on TikTok, go on YouTube, look on how to do proper stretches and lift. Make sure you devote at least 20 minutes to stretching before you lift. Lift heavy. That shit
No, she should
get
lift light and she want to tone up.
Oh,
It's gonna bulk up.
That's
Bruh.
bullshit.
Bruh.
What you said is bullshit, dude. She's gonna
Lift
fucking
heavy.
catch a cramp. She's gonna catch a cramp.
Lift heavy.
She's gonna catch a cramp if she
Trust me.
does what she does. Is what you're
Go
telling
lift
me.
light to cut up.
Silky. Go to
I'm not
my
even into
video.
physical fitness, and I know that
No,
shit.
you not even into physical fitness. Silky,
Nope.
you can go to my channel and you can see me lifting and you can see me. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
What's
I've
your
been
channel?
What
lifting
you
weights.
just told her, though, will give her cramps. Now tell me I'm lying.
I don't know. I
You're
go to
lying.
Planet Fitness.
You're
Like
full of
they got
shit. You don't know
like
what you're talking about. You know absolutely nothing what you're talking about.
why y'all be arguing back and forth though? I don't like it.
Because this nigga, bro,
Y'all
he's
like
talking
each
about
other.
shit he don't know. No, he likes me. I don't get down.
Like you.
What's your name on
But
here
see,
again?
Why would
Hey,
you tell a woman that another dude likes you, dude? What kind of motherfucker does that? And you supposed to be in the motherfucking military?
That's that
Are you
tropical
fucking serious?
Apex.
It's mutual. The love is mutual.
Are you fucking serious?
Silky, my channel is
I got
Apex
it.
Are you gonna pretend that you don't hear what the fuck I
3900.
just said?
I'm in that
Apex 3900.
Honey.
The
Okay.
whole
Apex
channel just heard what the fuck you just said.
HUNNIT.
No,
That
it's
sounded kind of gay,
3900.
Are you gonna
Apex.
try to ignore me now?
That sounded kind of gay, Apex.
3900.
They
Are
like
you
each
gonna try
other.
to ignore me now?
Now,
They
now
like
you want my attention, bro. Like
they
I'm
want your
trying to
attention.
avoid you at this
You
point.
just told a woman that I like you. What kind of motherfucking
That's clear, bro.
attention
Is
And
it
you was
not
talking
am
clear?
I
about
supposed to be getting?
his juice.
Oh my God.
Apex, you was talking about his juice.
How the
What the
fuck am I
fuck?
looking for
This
attention and you
nigga
telling
was this
another
nigga
woman that
not
another
Tupac
man
off of
like
juice?
you ain't got no
Was he
shame
not?
about it.
He like,
Man,
nigga,
he
I
made
got the
Kept on
juice
rapping
now.
like it was no big
juice.
I
deal.
control this motherfucking channel, nigga. The fuck
And
you
now
mean?
you
Like,
talking
come
about
on,
he
man.
likes you and shit.
Bruh,
Fuck.
he is on my bumper. Like I'm trying to avoid this nigga.
No,
Not
He
on
is
your
You
bumper.
on
rapping
my
like
you.
goddamn
bumper.
fucking
I think you
album.
Yo,
got a
What you
wild
talking
Shit
about?
crazy,
imagination.
man.
That's
I
what
ain't
I
heard that
think.
in a long time. Not on your bumper though. Like pull up to
You
my
got a
bumper.
I'm
wild
saying, I'm
imagination,
like,
Apex.
bruh, I
What's
don't
up?
get
That's
down like
macho.
that. I
That's
like
macho to you.
pussy.
That's
I
macho
like
to you.
bitches.
That's
I
macho to you
like
though.
bitches.
That's macho.
You
You're
hear me?
macho now.
Pull up to my
You
bumper,
Come
macho
on now.
baby.
Move around, Jay. But
No,
hey,
I ain't
Right.
moving
but
around
I'm
shit. You
saying,
moving the fuck around. The fuck you
you
gonna
got
tell
this
me to
shit.
move around? But I don't need to move
You got
around.
it, OG. You got it. You got it, man. You got it. You got it, man.
Close to your
You got it.
microphone, Devastate.
Say
Get
what?
closer to your microphone, baby.
You got it,
I'm
man.
trying to
It's
be
all
cool
you,
about it.
man. It's all you, man. Go ahead, man.
Where
No,
Rue though?
It's your
you
word.
asking about Devastate's
Rue
juice.
left them
You
an hour
asking about
ago
his
or more.
juice. What the fuck?
That's the reason I came up
brother.
here because I know he was up here. He done left and shit.
Yeah, he left about an
Now
hour
that he
ago.
gone,
man.
does that make a difference? I mean, cause he been
It
gone
make
for
a
like
big
2 hours
difference.
now.
They make a big difference. I like
Well, he
talking to
been
him.
gone 2 hours. You been.
Well, you have
realize he was
Bruce
gone?
email. Bruce sent you his contact information, and he
Mella,
he
calm
said
down. You be knowing too much. You know too
no,
much.
you all like
Oh,
niggas.
you fuck with Rue?
You know too
Wow.
much,
Let me
Mella.
find
Like
out.
You
Mella,
displayed
Now
it
hold
publicly.
on,
Mella,
Suki. Do you fuck with Rue?
It ain't no mystery. You displayed it
Mella,
publicly.
Mella.
Oh
You
my
talk to
God.
Mella.
Don't
You
tell me I
She's
talk too
telling
much
on
now.
her. She's
You
telling on
fucking
her.
up.
Mella,
Yeah.
Mella.
You fucking up.
That's between us, babe. Like we don't. Everybody don't need to know. And I ain't never connected with him either. Like even though
That's right. You
I
never
know what you
did.
talking about though. But you know what I'm saying.
You never.
Like
And I will say you never have, and that's why he left
you
because he's
don't miss
still
a
mad at
moment.
you.
You don't miss a beat.
Yeah, he feels rejected by you. That's why he left the panel.
Oh,
Rejected.
now you trying to cover up for her, Mella. No,
No, it's true.
I hear it.
She has
I
not
hear it.
contacted him because she's
Nah,
infected.
yes you did.
Contact
Yes
him.
you did.
There's no need to. Why would I
Yes.
contact him?
Exactly. That's why he left because you're not obeying.
Connecting with him?
Huh?
Connecting with him?
What?
I don't think that's why he left the panel. He probably was on too long because I just jumped on. I know y'all probably was on here for like 20 hours.
No. I heard what was happening
Silky
when
trying to
you
be top
entered the
dog. She
panel.
got an imaginary boyfriend. Fuck wrong with
And you keep saying that. Like
when he like when you entered the panel, right? When you entered the panel, he said, "Yeah, Silky, so you ain't contacted me." That type of thing, right? And then he left.
You peeped that? I ain't even know that. You telling me something new. I ain't know that. But yo, let me talk to old boy. Like, why you keep what makes you think I got an imaginary, like what makes you think that?
I think your boyfriend's in your imagination. That's what I'm saying.
It's like in my mind, in my head.
Yep. I think your relationship's in your head. I think you tell us that because we asking for proof is
In my
weirdo shit.
mind.
I mean, why though? Like, why would a person like? I'm trying to like,
I don't know.
just
I
say
don't
if it
know.
was. if that was the
You're
case,
asking
like,
me why
because
you would lie about something.
some people is mental like that. Like, why would a person like make up some shit
I
that
don't
you
know.
know?
Maybe you want people
Are
on the
you trying
internet
to
to look at you
manifest
different.
a
Like,
relationship?
yeah, maybe,
Are
yeah.
you trying to manifest one?
She trying to find a
Okay.
nigga that don't like her niggas, her imaginary nigga, so he can fill
Yeah,
the
she
spot.
trying to
That's
manifest a
already
relationship.
I
You trying to
wish
manifest some
that was
dick?
the case though. But that's cute though. Like, why would a person like, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, if I had time on my hands to like make up some shit, that would be dope. Like,
if you
Look,
had
to
time,
not deal with what I'm going
have time
through.
to make up shit.
Now, would
Huh?
you? Are you
don't have
trying to
that- you don't have that
manifest
kind
some
of time?
penis?
if you had time,
Am
on
I
your
trying to? Yeah, he's trying to say like I'm trying
you
to
don't have
manifest.
time on your hands right now.
So you don't think I get like I got a man and I'm going through like problems?
Nope, not at all.
I wish that was the case.
I think you got a
promise
lot
you.
of time on your hands.
Really, it just from me being on YouTube that you can like, you know what I'm saying, you can manifest, like not manifest that, but you could just know that, like you psychic.
I'm not a psychic. I just try to listen to people when they speak.
I
be
am a
respectful.
psychic.
And not
Really?
give a
Why?
conclusion.
I'm a psychic.
Because he's not like on my horn right now, like he's not like on a phone or whatever. So you just
Wait a
automatically
minute.
think
I
that
didn't.
we
No,
don't
that
live
has,
together.
no, that has nothing to do with anything. I'm just saying the way you're speaking about relationships and how you started the conversation with talking about another man that you want to sleep with is kind of weird. Like, yeah,
No,
just none of
because
it
I
adds
brought up
up.
the semen retention. I never said I wanted to sleep with him
None
though.
of none of
I'm
it.
just
None of it's
curious. I'm
Yeah,
just
let
curious
the
about
record
that.
show. We never said that we wanted to sleep with either one of each other.
I never said I wanted to sleep with the man because it was.
Apex.
But
Saying,
I mean, if
I
he
might
wanted,
sleep with her
but my
if
thing
she
is,
look
I'm not
good
saying
though.
I ain't never said I wanted to sleep with him. But if he want to ever like come out that semen retention though, I would like
I like the way that you
to.
talk. like I want her to get
I would
extra
like to
New
be the
Jersey
one
with
that
it
you know what I'm saying.
instead.
Not saying
Yeah, I was
that's possible.
Fucking
Two
Rosie
pumps 'cause he
Perez type
backed
of shit. I
up.
want her to
You
get
gotta think
extra
about
New
what you're
Jersey
saying.
with it in bed.
No,
while
I'm
he's
just
doing the nasty.
fascinated by it. It really like turns me on for real. Like I'm fascinated.
On, like I don't want her to say on like that. Like give it, put it on me. Like I don't want her to say that shit.
I know I'm fascinated by the shit. It like really does something to me. It sparks something in me. Like me and my man been together for a minute, but that shit right there, like yo, that like turns me.
This shit right here, nigga.
No, that shit is fascinating to me. It's curious. I'm curious because I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, listen to his channel, whatever. I don't think he lying, but I'm just like whenever he come out of that shit, and like now I said like before his channel was called something else, but now he's called a monk, and that's what monks are. They like they don't have sex, right?
I ain't no goddamn monk now. I'll fuck a bitch. But I'm just saying, I'm
But
getting
isn't
it.
what isn't I'm asking a question like isn't monk like they like you know what I'm saying like they like you know what I'm saying like restrained from having sex type shit.
Y'all hear that? Or this
That's a monk is like a nun but a man, right? Like isn't
I'm not
a monk?
I'm not a monk. I'm a priest. I'm a priest. It's a difference.
I'm asking a
I'm not
question
monk.
like
I'm
y'all
a
be
priest.
acting like goddamn. I could look it up on YouTube real quick. I mean on Google.
So we
but
can just
isn't
play
a
weird
monk
ass
the
noises.
opposite? Isn't a monk the
weird ass shit.
opposite of a nun?
But I'm not a nun or a monk. I'm a priest. I'm a priest.
No, I just don't understand why he's telling me like I'm making up my relationship because you know what I'm saying I'm talking about I'm fascinated with you know what I'm saying I'm curious about.
Imaginary boyfriends? You're fascinated with them?
Okay. No, I'm curious about semen retention. I've been curious about this for a minute, like since I've heard of it.
Do you think your boyfriend should practice semen retention?
No, of course not. Of course, that ain't gonna happen.
Then why do you care?
Oh, it's not gonna happen.
Why wouldn't I
She
care?
gonna
Why
get up
wouldn't a
out of his
person
ass.
be curious about somebody trying to save their nut? And then I'm not even talking about like jerking off. Like it's one thing you in jail, you could jerk off, you know what I'm saying? You still releasing, but I'm talking about like don't want to like bust off at all. Like semen retention mean like you're not even trying to release. Like who wants to hold? Don't you get blue balls? Like you heard of that, right? That's a thing.
Yeah,
That you had
No,
wet
it's
dreams
not.
and shit. That's not
I've
a thing.
never had. I've never had blue balls. Never.
Well, because you
like,
probably never
where-
been deprived of pussy. But isn't that a thing now? Like if
It's
you
not.
like,
That's a myth. It's a
is
myth.
it? I don't know. I'm not a
Because
man.
look, I'm damn near. I'm 3 days out from 40 days of not busting a nut.
How
There's
many
no such thing
days?
as blue ball. I'm on day 37 tomorrow. If
And
I
is this
complete
by choice?
tomorrow,
Is this by choice?
yes, yes.
Well, yeah, dudes can go for like 3 months. I'm saying,
But do you sleep with a woman every night?
Not every night.
Okay, so
What
you single.
I don't sleep. You talking about sleeping in the bed with a bitch? No, I don't.
So you single then? Like you don't like got a
Yes, I'm
girlfriend?
single.
Oh, okay.
No,
of
I
course.
got bitches who I talk to.
I'm talking
What are you
about in the
talking
bed,
about?
like
No.
me and my man, we're in a bed and we can't like go a couple days without
Yeah,
like
that's different.
That's different.
Since that's different. Like if I gotta lay in the bed with a female, I was about to say a bitch. Matter of fact, I'm gonna say a bitch because that's how I feel. I just want to say it like, yeah. If I was
Alright, we
sleeping in the
get it.
bed with a bitch every night, that'd be something different.
Mhm.
And she throw that motherfucking leg over me and shit, and she get the kissing on my neck.
And
Now,
toot that ass up. You know you fucking.
exactly. But hold
Yeah,
on.
all right. Well,
Have
we're
you
not
heard
talking about that. So you 39 days in without, you know what I'm saying? So that's not semen
37?
retention though.
37.
Semen retention is something that you practicing. It's like even if you had a bitch or not, it's
Y'all
like
How is
freaking
that
hell.
not semen retention? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm
no,
literally
you talking about
retaining
something
my
you like
semen.
30 days, like
By definition, that's semen retention. What are
that's
you
not
talking
semen retention.
Yes, it
That's just like you
is.
don't got no bitch. You single. Cause if as soon
I
as you
don't
get
have
one,
no
you
bitch.
fucking.
What are you talking? I got
I'm
bitches
talking
on my
about this
snapping
man.
on my
You just be
IG.
lying about having bitches.
Just because I don't have
This
a
man
bitch in
I'm
my
talking
bed
about,
because I'm
he
single. What are you
this
talking
this
about?
man, he be going like to
Get the
certain
fuck out of here.
countries and he be like sleeping with chicks and shit. They be in the bed with him and
Get the
everything,
fuck
but
out
he's
of
not
here, man.
busting off. Like he's not.
But you lying
I'm
about
telling
having a
you,
not
man, so
busting
you
off.
doing the same thing, like
go to his
Fuck
channel.
out of here.
What?
you lying about having a man, you doing the same thing he doing. Why you projecting on that?
I'm lying about
Exactly.
having a
She's
man.
You
she's
projecting
hella
on them.
goofy
Like so why
right
What?
like
now.
I can't hear nothing you saying because
Goofy.
everything you're doing is
True.
projection. Like you trying to pass it off. You don't have a man. You sound crazy. Like, come on, like what the
Where
fuck?
is your man?
So how would a
Matter of
girl
fact,
sound if
go
she had
get
a
your
man?
man, put him on the phone
You
right
go,
now.
yeah.
We're
Put
He
your
not
man on
here.
the phone. I
He
get
not,
Answer this question, dog.
he not
Your
here right
man,
now.
your own
But
man.
we don't live
Uh-huh.
together. Just because I don't live with my man don't mean I got
Uh-huh.
one. Okay, so how do a woman sound? How do a woman with no man sound?
We're gonna
It's
let
not about a sound. You're projecting.
gonna
You're talking all this
we're,
craziness.
What the
You
Put your
capping.
pussy
gonna
on live. I give you
we're gonna
$1,000.
let Miss Bomb know about your request, and then we'll get back with you.
No,
Yeah,
I'm trying to talk to old boy. I don't even know your name. Who am I talking to?
this
Who is
devastating.
this?
My name is
This
King
dev-
Preach. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
This is devastate. This is who?
King Preach. I said that shit. You
King
know I have a
Preach.
man. It's imaginary. He's imaginary. That was all me. I said all that.
This nigga got the
I
key
don't have
sweat
a
going
man.
on. Go ahead.
You funny. Like you fucking hilarious, yo. I like you.
I appreciate that you like me.
Because you stand by what you say, yo. You've been saying this the whole life. Like you keep saying this shit.
I believe that is because I believe it's true.
I want to get love.
we're gonna let Bomb know that you want him on your channel. I guess.
Am I getting recruited?
I doubt if she goes over there and asks him to be on the channel, you're gonna have to bring him over here.
Now you'll be surprised. Bomb be making some power moves, yo. You'll be surprised. Niggas really come. Remember the real estate
I've been
nigga?
knowing Bomb. I've been knowing
Bomb could
for
make some
20
shit
years.
happen. Don't underestimate her, honey. He'll come over. Shit.
I've been knowing
Because he
Bomb.
needs to explain this shit. I've been trying to get at him. You know, because you know how I started fucking with him.
Why
like
are you interrupting him?
I have been knowing Bomb for
Because he'll be a
20
liar.
years.
That's why.
I know her capability.
You said 20 years?
Yes, that's how long I've been knowing her.
Oh, 20 years?
20.
20.
Since 2002 at least.
Mella, who is interrupting who? I thought you went to bed.
You the
No,
only
she's
one
not
sleep.
going to bed.
You don't woke up from the dead.
You're the only one sleep and yet to rise.
Who am I interrupting though?
Yeah, I was
He was
trying to get a word in.
explaining, and you kept interrupting him
Devastating.
because you're selfish.
Terrible.
Oh, I've been told. You know
He is
what?
the
Like,
host. He is the host. He is the host of this channel while Bomb is resting.
I didn't know that.
Okay.
But you know what? Let me tell
Now
you
you
something.
do.
I've been told that in my life, like, and my man be telling me a lot too. Like, my imaginary man, he say I'm selfish. He always be calling me selfish. And I don't. What is the
selfish. You wanted
definition
to
of
kill-
selfish?
You wanted to kill a man's baby mama. You are selfish.
Right. That's what he said. Like, what made like
What type of person wants to kill a man's baby mama?
If they not a selfish person, because I want him to myself. So that makes me selfish.
Yes,
But you take him away from his other child. You need to be
the kids
supportive.
gonna be good.
Those children,
I love
those
the
children
kids.
need their mother, and you want to kill her.
But she don't care about them kids. You don't know the situation.
Are you gonna take
care about
on
the
them
kids?
children?
Yeah.
You gonna take them children on. You gonna take them children on.
You said, I heard what you said about those children. You
I know,
said they some badass kids. So you don't even
Are
care
you
about
gonna
the
take them
children.
children on?
You
No,
just
hold
being
on,
selfish.
Silky, are you gonna take them children on? You gonna comb their hair, brush, tell them to
You
brush their
can't be a
teeth,
good
tie
stepmother
their
if you
shoes?
don't even like the children.
I never said I ain't like the children. I just said I don't like the baby mother.
Come
You
on.
said those are some badass kids. You said that.
Come on.
No,
You
his
said those
family said
kids.
they bad.
If you
I
not
said
gonna
his
be able
family.
to
Kids are just like their mother.
No,
Come on.
his family called them monsters, not me. Like who? How your family gonna call your kids monsters though? I didn't never said that. I mean, they cute. And God ain't blessed me with daughters. I got
Thank
two
God.
sons.
Yo,
Thank God.
yo,
Children are cute. Thank God.
Yo, Kev. Is Kev there?
Hey, what's up with you, man? How y'all doing?
What's up, bro?
Email.
Hi.
Good.
Good Monday.
Yeah.
Is that Kev 504?
Yeah, that's me, man. How you making out?
What's happening, player?
Just up and getting the grind on, getting up and studying early.
That's
what Hell it is. Yeah. Hey,
Mellow don't
did you
forget
go to
nothing.
Essence Festival?
Oh yeah, it was nice out here, man. I didn't go, but a lot of people said it was nice.
Hell yeah, man.
Because
ain't never been.
We right here all the time, so we see it all the time. It's nothing to us.
Yeah, so you wasn't even studying that shit. You was like, all right, let me let
Yeah,
them
sometimes we'll dip on in there, and sometimes we won't. But for the most part, it's every year, you know. And you know, we're so spoiled with entertainment and music down here. It was hard for us to realize to get tickets to Anita Baker and the Commodores and stand-up comedians. Here for the Essence Fest, we might pay $65 to see all of that shit. What people around the country say, man, we paid hundreds to see these people. Like, well, we just used to it.
Yeah. It's
Right,
kind of
and
like
a lot
it's
of
kind
them
of like
come
Mardi
back
Gras.
down 2 or 3 times.
It's kind
Janet
of like
Jackson
Mardi
coming
Gras.
down was a big move.
Yeah, like y'all New Orleans, y'all New Orleans, like y'all don't go to Mardi Gras like that because shit, Mardi Gras happened every motherfucking year, so it's like, all right, cool.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we get it. I've been going to Mardi Gras since I was 13, 14 years old. It ain't shit to me. You know what I'm saying?
Shut
So
your ass up, Apex. Shut your ass up.
What? Can I chop it up with my Mississippian? This is Mississippi River business. Mella. Shit.
That old Delta
You know
talk, Mella.
Shit.
Okay.
This tribe
I
shit.
understand.
I'm talking Mississippi and shit. Can we
I'll
talk
do it
about
for
shit?
Kev, not for you.
You all right? Don't hold back on the camera count. A lot of folks, Mel, come from Mississippi, Alabama, just local areas because it's only like an hour drive away, 45 minutes away from New Orleans. So they right there by all those events too.
Yeah, I remember.
Mhm.
I only did it once. I remember. Very
Oh,
close.
Mela, how many beads did you get when you went down to Mardi Gras?
How many what?
Beads did you
What's it
get?
called?
But you heard what I said. She heard me.
No,
I know
I
you,
didn't
and
do
you
the
heard me,
bead
kid.
I think
thing.
she just came down. She didn't do more. I think she came down, visit the court.
Yeah, I didn't do all that. Extracurricular stuff. I didn't do all that.
I don't believe you, Mela. I think
In my
the
younger
type.
years,
Yeah, exactly.
I would.
Go ahead.
Yeah, when I was in between marriages, I would have done it. Definitely. Because I was wild in between marriages. I was
Yeah,
wild.
you're working with some baggage. Yeah.
Marriage
Communication.
saved me.
That put
Okay.
the money.
Being a mother saved
Same
me.
with me, Mel. Being a father.
Y'all keep
It's
saying that,
something
right?
to live for. It's something to live for.
No disrespect. No disrespect.
Mela, you owe Cash Money taking over for the 99 and the 2000 looking at
What?
Yeah, preach. We say that because if you're a hands-on parent, especially a custodial parent, you have to make a lot of adjustments.
Gangster, listen to me. I'm saying, I hear you. I'm not saying they didn't make y'all better people, but that don't work for this generation. The babies don't make them better people. They make them worse people in this generation.
Oh, we're talking about parents, not just
that's a
not
fact.
just people that had babies.
Yeah, I'm talking about parents. The kids.
No, we're talking about parents.
It's the mothers.
We're talking
about parents,
The
not
children
baby
make
makers.
the mothers
Yeah.
worse people.
No,
The children
didn't-
in
the
this
mothers,
generation make the mothers
why are
worse.
you putting it on women only?
Huh?
See, that's where that ministry
Wait,
shit
what?
get conversations fucked up.
The what?
Nigga, how? No, wait a minute. Please explain to me how a child in today's generation makes a man a worse person. Please.
So you're telling me there aren't? Wait, brother. Listen.
No, I want you to explain. Don't ask
I'm
me a
trying
question.
to.
Explain.
I'm trying.
You gotta
Okay,
be
I'm not
careful
gonna
who
ask
you procreate with. You gotta be careful who you procreate with.
Let a man answer this question. You don't even have a man, so I don't even know how you trying to answer this. But I'm a man.
Shut the fuck up! Like you keep wanting to like.
Hey, Silky.
Word
Wait
up.
a minute.
Let me talk.
You want to be my man real bad because you keep saying that you want to be my man bad.
I'm gonna stop messing with you. I promise. I'm done.
No, because you sound like somebody I
I'm
know.
done messing with you. I promise.
You
Listen,
want to
He
be my
actually
man.
does want to be your man. That's why
He
he's
want to be my
programming you.
man bad as fuck, yo. He keep fucking
He's
like
trying
he
to
want me to
tell
be
you
single
you
so
don't
bad.
have a man.
now I can't get out of it.
So he
Fuck.
can slip in.
He want to be my man bad, yo.
Is it done yet?
He's
Let me
trying
know
to
when it's
practice
done.
that MK Ultra.
Just you know what I'm saying? All I'm gonna say is just, you know what I'm saying, be careful who you procreate with. That I mean, because it ain't no just like the
answering the
McDonald's
question.
shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
So she
I'm
wanted
going,
to answer the question. I told you to be quiet. Like you interrupted because you thought I was saying something to you. I wasn't talking to you. Anyway, so Apex. So what I'm saying is they changed their perspective on it. Like nowadays, it's not, they don't just make the woman worse. Like you're telling me that it's not men out here that have fear of commitment, fear of not feeling like they might not be adequate to take care of a kid. So they don't want to step up to the plate.
Yes.
And they run away.
I do.
And they run away.
I
Or
agree.
they
with you.
avoid the responsibility. You're telling me that men don't do that.
Yes, I'm not telling you that.
Okay.
Not.
So I'm saying that
I-
both genders do it. It's not just women. So when you said women, I'm like, okay, so
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. When a man, this is the difference between, and this is why I made the statement that I made. When a man has a child with a woman, he is thinking about the procreation of his lineage. When a woman has a child, when a woman has a child,
That's not what I'm asking.
When a woman has a child, She's thinking about securing her own security.
Bullshit.
Okay, I have a child by this man, so I'm good. When a man has a child, he's thinking, okay, I have a child, so now I can think 2-3 generations down the road. That's the difference.
So
There's
women
people plan to have kids. Like that should just be like it just happened. Like, oh shit, I'm pregnant. Like
Can
I
I
ain't
finish
made,
my point?
like
Like, if her
Can I
imaginary
please
man get
finish
her
my
pregnant tomorrow,
point?
she gonna keep it. I mean, ghost baby.
Exactly. She keeping that
Casper.
baby. She taking this ghost ass nigga on Maury and shit.
Yeah.
You is not
The
the
invisible
father.
nigga. John
you
Cena.
think
Exactly.
why you think
You
like
don't
they
even see this
the
movie.
abortion thing is going on because women get rid of kids.
You
Like we
can't
don't
see
be.
me. Can I
Do you?
can I finish my shit?
Go ahead.
Silky, be quiet, please.
I got you.
Respect. Thank you.
Her name's Silky because her nigga is Silhouette.
Stop.
You want to be my man? Okay, you want me to give you my number, right? Because you keep talking about you want to be my man real bad, don't you? You like my voice. That
Now
shit
you
turn you
finna
on.
respond to her, and then she gonna respond to you. And
I'm not doing nothing with
Nah,
this lady.
because
I'm
he's
just messing
flirting
with her
with
right
me
now.
over.
She's
He
got it.
flirting with me on a low though.
You gonna be
Like
okay. You gonna be okay.
He is.
I'm not good enough for
yeah,
you. I'm not
he
good enough.
wanna.
You gonna see what I look like, and you gonna turn me down. I don't want the
Silky,
rejection.
you gonna.
Oh, so
You
you
know what?
saying you're
Let
ugly,
me
nigga?
not say that.
Mhm.
Let me say it.
So you saying you ugly?
He's scrawny. He's
Mhm.
scrawny.
He what?
Mhm.
Oh, I don't see. I don't like scrawny. Like,
Mhm.
so you telling me, okay, even before you send me your number, because
I
what you
just
going
talk shit, man. I'm ugly. I'm scared of the
you
rejection.
gonna
So
slide in my DM? You want
no,
me to
I'm
be
not. No,
single,
I'm not
real
sliding
bad?
in your DMs. I don't think I'm gonna
You
be
want me to?
successful.
You want me to be single, and you telling me you ugly? So
I'm just
then, what
telling
I
you what I
got to
think.
choose from?
Just telling you what I think. My looks
I
ain't
want
got
to
nothing
talk
to do
to
with it.
Kevin. I don't want to talk to y'all.
Okay,
Don't
what's
talk
up,
to
Kevin?
Hey, Silky. Hey, I'm 6 feet, 200
Apex,
pounds.
Apex,
I'm a hella
Apex.
handsome,
I'm here.
sexy, flexy ass nigga.
Apex,
And
hush.
I sling that shit. You hear me?
I cam up.
Kevin,
I cams up.
Devastated for you had asked what we had planned to do for Monday. Can you start
Can I
off that
finish my
conversation?
point? I didn't even finish
Yeah, I'm
my
finna
point.
start.
We don't even
I
like
got lost
you,
in the
Apex.
fucking
Be
sauce.
quiet.
Cause they flirting with me so
I'm
bad.
trying to finish my point though. Bella, can I please finish my point?
You don't let motherfuckers finish their point. You interrupt motherfuckers. Stop
Right,
pretending like you're the only
I
person that
get
gets
that,
interrupted.
You
but
talking about
it's
kids
different
and shit.
because,
You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
can do that.
Y'all
because
know
I'm
us
that
Southerners
nigga.
talk slow.
You can do what?
But still, can I finish my point though?
nah, we
No,
don't want
not
to hear
really.
about that shit.
No, I'm not gonna let you finish your point.
Cause
Fuck
we
your
don't want to
point.
hear about it. You talk about kids and all
you
kind
know
of
what?
shit.
I'm about to write
down.
this shit down. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
write
this
the
shit
point
off.
down and talk about it later. Now be
I'm
quiet.
gonna
Go
get this
live
shit
on
off.
your channel and
I'm gonna let you
have a
live
stream
right now
about
though.
you.
Go ahead though. Go ahead though.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead,
going
though.
cam up. So, oh boy, cause he keeps saying I'm single, right? You gonna be like, my hair.
Anyway, Kev, what are your plans for Monday?
Soon as this camera turn on, Conscious TV.
Preach, be quiet.
I'm okay.
Because my hair naughty as hell, yo. I
Y'all
need my
some
hair done.
talking, getting ready to get muted, motherfuckers.
Cause I ain't do nothing.
Okay.
I ain't do shit.
Now
Hey,
I didn't want to
Cam
use
up, Silky.
profanity
I'm trying
because
to
I'm in
see.
the
I'm trying to
presence
see what you looking like.
of two men who are greater. Be quiet.
Don't you love like the sound of men though? I love being in the presence of men. I love the voice. I love everything about a man.
Silky.
You love that penis.
I do.
Though. That's what you love. Yeah.
Okay.
I love that what?
That
Go ahead,
penis.
Kevin. Go ahead, Kev.
Okay.
That's what you
They
love.
asking for it.
I think
They
that's a
asking.
dude now. I think you're a dude now, Silky. Sorry.
Now I'm a dude.
I think
Now I'm a
you're
dude. Then first I don't
You
got
done
no
crossed the
man.
line.
It's
You done
time for
crossed the
show and tell now.
All right. 504. You're the only ones I really want to unmute yourselves or whatever, because these people won't stop talking.
I didn't mean to interrupt anything. I was just speaking my mind. I'll go
Be
back.
quiet. Be quiet. Kev, if you would be so kind, I asked you a question about what it is you're gonna do Monday.
Oh, Okay, Monday. Now, I thought that was what you were talking about. I'm gonna teach my daughter how to cook red beans and rice tomorrow from scratch. That's one thing. We're starting to get into. I'm trying to teach her how to cook hands-on. So we're right at 10. So now she can handle the stove and start getting stuff out the big oven and stuff. So that's gonna be one of my projects.
Hey, OG,
How old is she?
hold
Yes,
on. I'm sorry.
yes.
Let me ask you a question about the red beans and
She's
rice.
under 10. She's under 10
Let me
years
ask you a
old.
question about the red beans and rice. It's about
She's
the red.
10.
It's about the red beans and rice.
She's a 10.
Wait a minute. I just want to know. You sound like you know how to make some red beans and rice. When I make it, I be trying to get that perfect consistency to where you got that rice on top, but that gravy gotta be the right consistency. You know what I'm saying?
That gravy though, you know he don't know nothing about cooking.
Wait a minute. No, I cook a lot. I'm just saying with the red beans and rice.
Like when it
Silky,
anyway.
you have imaginary boyfriends. I know you don't know how to cook.
He want my number real bad. Then
You
just
got the
ask for
SSI
it.
check. Like you will be.
Just
You
ask for
got
it.
imaginary friends.
It's
Like,
609. Okay, write it down real bad. Like write it
government
down.
don't give me shit to live. Like
It's
All
609.
right. Anyway, Kevin, so, like with the red beans, how you?
Look, the thing with it is, first of all, it makes its own type of, I guess you would call gravy.
Real bad. We go together. Real bad.
It's two things you can do. If you cook red beans out the pack, not out the can, on a high fat fire, right? The beans will stay whole, and the gravy part it won't thicken as much. It'll be more of a thin. But if you crush some of the beans while you're cooking it, it's kind of to how you like it. Kind of like cooking the taste. It's like cooking the texture. If you crush some of the beans, that'll thicken it. Or if you cook it real slow, it would thicken, the so-called gravy outside of the beans.
Right.
Like when you put potatoes in the curry chicken or something, and they cook now.
It's different. Beans cook different.
Right.
You just got to
I hear you.
Yeah, you just got to. You just want to cook it up. If you want to cook it on the hot, some people don't like it real thick like that. Some people like more of the whole beans with with a natural gravy. And you can put it over rice. You don't necessarily under rice, over rice, scoop of rice on top. It's more about the taste of the beans than the rice.
He need a woman. You know he don't got no woman.
Your imaginary man ain't got no
He don't got no woman. Child talk about gravy, honey.
She talk all this
Gravy
shit.
is more for like,
Understand? I'm losing my mind.
You know he don't got no woman.
She ain't got no nigga.
Nah, see, that's what we was talking about that on that was Trinity Time Travel when the guy brought the McDonald's, to the girl with the kid, She was like, nobody don't know how to cook a damn pot of beans no more. No. See, that's right, because a pot of beans might cost you $5.
Ain't nobody, because you gotta like with them beans and shit, you gotta like soak them and all of that shit. Nobody don't got time for.
You can't soak them.
It's worth it though.
I'm the air fryer.
You get a hose.
My imaginary man, he called me the air fryer queen because I throw some shit in the air fryer in a minute. What? And all my shit come out good. I'm telling you.
They got a lot of ways to cook good food.
It's just 24 hours to soak them beans. You get some pinto beans, some black.
You gotta soak them though. You gotta soak them.
But you soak them for a good 24 hours. They good. After that, you can slow cook them for.
That's what I'm saying. But the whole process is soaking the motherfuckers like black bean. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Black eyed peas and all that shit.
Doing number washing the beans, putting them in the pot, and I like to keep the seeds.
But you gotta get out the bad ones from the good ones. It's like that's the damn process.
We're
less than a minute.
Soaking them and throwing them in.
What I'm saying.
Ain't nobody checking on them damn beans.
Yeah, right. Dead beans, like
bitch, I'm throwing that bitch from the strainer to the pot.
No, because if they split, you gotta separate the bad from the good ones, and then you know what I'm saying. Because if they split, you know what I'm saying, then they gonna be all fucked up. So
it's not that many bad ones.
Them jokers gonna swell up in that water.
That's what I'm saying.
Get fat. We gonna take a little skin off the top of it, throw them in the pot. In the crock pot.
Don't nobody got time for all that moderate. I mean that you know what I'm saying. Back in the day, shit.
Well, hey,
so we got time to pick out the fuck
your
up.
man has time for that. Your man does.
What?
That's how you show your man love.
Honey, I show my man love when he, long as he got a meal,
woman,
he happy.
and listen, be quiet. I'm telling you from a man's perspective.
Okay.
When your man sees you putting in that type of preparation, see, that's a problem right there. See, your man calls you the air fry queen. When your man sees you putting in the time and the effort and preparing a meal and putting love into said meal, that's how you inject it. Be quiet. That's how you inject intimacy, non-sexual intimacy into the relationship. You do it through cooking. You soak them beans for 2-3 days. And you take the time out to get that shit done. You make that motherfucking cornbread, put the honey in the cornbread, and you cook him some beans and cornbread.
And
that's how you do that shit. Say what now?
And he gonna appreciate that.
Yeah, he gonna appreciate that. Yeah, he gonna appreciate
Well, no, because first of all, they ain't even here long enough. I mean, he ain't here long enough.
Whoa, hold the truth is.
I gave you the game.
He ain't even here long enough.
I see God's face.
No.
He shows me many truths.
Once he get off work or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I'm saying? Shit, he don't know how it was prepared or whatever. He just want to fucking eat. Nobody else got time for that. We monitoring that.
Hold on. You show him before he leave out in the morning. You show him that you putting the beans in the pot. You letting them soak in the morning.
Nigga, I'll be at
do
work.
shit. You know what the fuck you doing.
Look, long as he eating, he good.
I'm just trying to make
I gave you the game now. I gave you
giving me the game, but nobody don't do that shit no more.
Yes, they do.
What the fuck?
Yes,
No,
they do.
They don't.
Yes, they
No,
do.
long as I mean, I'm cooking, but it don't gotta be where I'm preparing shit for no 2-3 days and all of that. Like I'm doing it the modern way.
You only preparing it for the love.
Well, if I'm at home, if I'm a stay at home person or whatever, and I don't gotta work, and you know what I'm saying, my man taking care of everything, then yeah, he gonna have that shit prepared. As long as both of us working and making shit happen. We ain't getting that. Long as we eat, we good. Shit, we be wanting more time to be. We be wanting more time to be. You know what I'm saying? Fucking watching TV.
You got to eat healthy. Don't nobody want to be.
Ain't nobody big mama no more. Ain't no big mama no more. Fuck that.
Yo, fishy booty ass. I want some lima beans. Some
you can get
beans
that.
and some cornbread.
You can get that, but it don't gotta be.
I want them. That's how I want it. I want
it. Ain't gonna be 2-3 days worth of cooking. Fuck that.
Yes, it is.
Ain't doing that.
Yes, it is. You gonna put your motherfucking foot in it. You gonna put some love in it. Because you want me to put some love into these bills getting paid.
Some guys know how to motivate you to get you in the kitchen to get to the basics. How do we to motivate you?
Yeah, if you old school, honey, you need to step into the modern world. Fuck that, we ain't doing that.
Have you getting up in the morning?
We want more time doing other shit. Okay.
Okay, I was in the chat room greeting the ladies that are here. I heard red beans and rice. I didn't get a chance to hear everything. I would pressure cook to get the consistency that people are looking for, right? And it's important to have like some type of cornbread. It's important to, like when you're feeding a man, you have to have something that's gonna fill him up and be, nutrient dense. So you got to have some greens too, some leafy greens.
How to fill him up, Mella?
Oh, that'll fill him up.
What's to fill him up? Some potatoes, some rice.
No, well, the beans and rice, the cornbread, the greens. Beans, rice, cornbread, and greens are good. I just want to know what you all as men would want for dessert.
You know what they want
after a meal like that. After a meal like that, you
ready to stop that. She's like,
that's a fact.
After a meal like that, you.
No, I'm serious. Like, do you want like
serious? We're not playing.
I like parfait, right? I'm into parfaits, right? But a lot of men don't like parfaits because they think it's girly. They like pies.
So you gonna bake a cake?
So we doing cakes and everything every night. Nobody's doing all that
I
bullshit.
could bake a
Like,
cinnamon chocolate cake.
You
I
asking
could
too
bake
banana
a
much.
pudding.
vanilla cake.
Now see the
I can
fact
bake a
that you
cake.
can bake, Mela, that'll work there.
Yeah.
Now,
I
what we
ain't
got to
baking.
do?
Now I
I
do like
Well,
I do
hold
like a
on now.
nice
We
apple
gotta be
pie.
able. Now, see, you gonna need a salad because you gotta pass all that doggone protein through your body. So, what do you like on your salad?
A quick Caesar salad for me.
A Caesar salad is a good idea. Absolutely.
Yeah. Look, quick
Get some
small
That
Caesar
romaine
salad.
lettuce
Yeah.
Yeah.
and a
And the
veg, like
American,
a lemon
baby
vinaigrette
spinach.
dressing.
Mela,
baby
let me
spinach,
ask
spinach.
romaine,
Mela,
and American.
let me ask you a question. When do you sleep?
What?
Do you ever sleep?
I'm a vampire, baby.
I know.
Me
You don't
too,
never
Mel.
sleep.
That was some black ass vampires around here.
We some black ass vampires around here.
Nah, ain't nothing like you know
And
what I
I'm
ain't
give me a
having a
nice
long
cup of
time?
coffee. I'll be right back.
Upside down,
All right,
like a pineapple cake, yo. Like, who know how to make that? Like, yo,
pineapple upside down
How
cake.
about
what? That should be banging.
So you saying
That's
you don't
some
know
good
how to
ass.
cook?
how
You
about
don't, you don't
how
know how to
about you
cook?
get your ass in the
Now,
kitchen
when you make
and figure out how
pineapple
to fix
upside
that
down
shit?
cupcakes, you own something.
You
You
want
doing
something
something when you make pineapple upside down
when you could
cupcakes.
bake, period. Like, you know what I like? Banana pudding. But people be people be like now
lemon
messing it
meringue.
up. They don't be like using vanilla wafers no more. They be using those little chest what is those little things?
Yeah, they take
I don't like
shortcuts.
them.
I like lemon meringue pie because my great grandmother made that when I was a child. So it's a sentimental favorite. If I had if I had a gun to my head, and hopefully I don't ever, but any event that it was like, bitch, you gotta choose a dessert right now, goddamn it.
It'd be lemon meringue pie. I don't care
it would
for
be
that.
carrot cake. It would be carrot cake. Cause I like the cream cheese frosting and I like the walnuts that's inside of it. And I don't mind how the carrot, the shredded carrot is
Yeah, because
disguised
it's shredded.
in the spice cake.
I don't I don't like baked fruits though. I don't like baked I don't like fruits that's like been baked or whatever, because I figure, you know what I'm saying, they supposed to be
You talking
eating
about the
like,
lemon
you know what I'm
meringue
saying?
pie? You talking about the lemon
I don't
meringue?
like baked, I don't like
What
baked
about apple
pineapples,
pie?
peaches, apple. I don't like baked
Oh,
fruit.
okay.
I don't like that.
You don't like baked fruit. Wow.
Right. Like it's
Okay.
not even supposed to be like hot or warm or whatever. I don't like it. But
Okay, that's different. I never heard anybody say that before.
Yeah.
yeah, and like you know how
What
like
about?
pizza,
Do you
like
like
Hawaiian
cold
pizza.
fruit? Do you like it
I
cold?
love
Though?
cold. I like my fruit to be cold. That's how it's supposed to be. I don't like hot fruit. Like I don't like hot pineapples. Like I'll take it off of the cake, like that upside down cake. I don't eat
Pineapple is very good for you though.
Yeah, but I don't like it. I don't like it cooked though.
Right.
I don't like
Pineapple has bromine, and bromine helps to digest protein. Like a lot of people that like to eat steak and like for instance, this experiment, say for instance, you got a 2-inch thick New York strip steak, right? The way to tenderize it is with some pineapple juice, but not for long, because you don't want your steak tasting like pineapple, but it will help break down those proteins so that the steak is more tenderized. And you do pineapple juice, olive oil, and some salt.
But I don't eat beef like that, so I mean, I don't even care for the recipe.
And then you take it out of whatever bag you're marinating it in. Like maybe less than 30, maybe 20 minutes, right? Anyway, you take it out and you let it drip. You pat it dry and you put you don't put the oil in the pan, right? You put the oil on the steak. You put some more olive oil. You put salt and pepper, heavy on the pepper, both sides, heavy on the salt and pepper, both sides, because it's 2 inches thick.
Right.
So you want a good crust on it.
Yeah.
And then You put that in a screaming hot naked ass pan and enjoy your night, baby.
I don't eat beef like that though, so that wouldn't even be
I'm
like
saying once in a while, it's cool. Once in a while.
You know why I don't fuck with beef like that? It takes too long to digest. You know what I'm saying? Like that should be in your system for like
well, that's what fiber
for
is.
mad days. Like, yo, it's like when this shit gonna pass. I can't. I don't fuck with. And I'm about to start really messing with chicken too. Like,
you gotta have, you know what? You gotta have the salad before the protein, because a lot of people, they have to prepare their stomach before they receive protein, and it'll digest better. That's what happened for me. Like I'm an olive fanatic, right? I love olives, right? And I find that when I have romaine lettuce, olives, you know, sometimes spinach, but when I have cucumbers, romaine lettuce, and olives with, you know,
with you digesting?
With I use macadamia oil and lemon juice mixed together and put it there. And I don't have a problem digesting beef when I take that first. When I take that first, I'm straight. But if I don't have that, I'm out the game. So I understand what it's like for all that beef to be compacted and it feels like it's not going anywhere.
It takes forever.
What I have learned is that you have to prepare your stomach with you know, things that are going to properly receive that beef that's coming afterwards. You know what I'm saying?
Well, how do you like? I know everybody, all
but
of
you
us.
can't do that all the time. Beef is like a treat. Okay?
I know all of us is like from different states and everything. Like, yo, word is bond. Like this food, yo. You know how much? Like a pack of chicken wings is $19 fucking here in Jersey. I ain't had no wings in a minute. Like a family pack, $19.
A lot of people don't exercise after they eat. They don't go for a walk. You know, they don't get their, you know, they don't.
Yeah,
and I see somebody in the chat.
And that's getting bad. We some heavy people in America.
Yeah, it's like we want, as soon as we eat, we want to lay down and go to sleep, and that's not a good thing.
I went to my grandson, you know, my oldest daughter had a little boy. I went to his 1-year-old birthday party. You know, it's been a year already.
Congratulations.
Right.
Congratulations.
Yeah, she just survived, you know, she had a son. She decided not to abort, you know, a boy.
Thank God.
But I went there and, you know,
she probably wouldn't be able to if she wanted to anyway.
I'm looking at her friends in their young 20s, all of them over 200 pounds.
No.
Yes, literally.
Because they don't exercise after
they
don't exercise after they eat.
Right. All of them over 200 pounds.
You gotta walk after you eat. If you can't walk, do something active. But you gotta keep, you know,
it's easy said than done though, because it's easy said than done.
They're obese already, and they are like, I'm talking like,
you can't sleep on that food.
I'm looking
man.
at it from behind. Right.
As a matter of fact, you're not supposed to lay down up to 3 hours after you eat. And a lot of people, as soon as they eat a satisfying meal, they ready.
That's because they overeat. Anytime you gotta like, you get that what they call that, the itis, is because you overate. Like when I go out to eat or whatever, like they give you so much food. It's like you gotta take a to-go plate, and it's like it's just too much food for one. So whereas you can't even eat that in one sitting, and then you're gonna eat the rest of it later. That's just too much food, period.
Yeah, a lot of people like to eat too much food. Now, Devastating, I see this link that you got in the chat room for a man arrested for killing a rooster in self-defense. What in the world?
Yes, yo, and that shit was funny as hell. That shit was for real. Like he was like, "Fuck that, he ain't gonna kill me." He was like, and his neighbor was mad as hell, and he went to jail for 30 days. I think he went to jail for he had to do like 30 days for killing that damn chick, that rooster. He did time, yo. He did fucking time for that. That's some fucked up shit, yo. I'm like, who the fuck? What? He was like, because the rooster was chasing him and shit, and it was like just being unruly and all of that. Like, yo, he did like 30 days in jail. I might be exaggerating, maybe 3 days or something, but still, he still did some time in jail.
What the fuck?
Hey, you know what I wanted to say? I'm sorry, Silk. You know what I wanted to say, Mella? Back on when we was talking about this, I forgot who was talking. Yes, being a parent, a custodial parent, you will automatically change. Not just a parent. There's a big difference with that. When you got the whole full responsibility of the child, that's
The
different than
24/7 job, right?
right. You automatically go change. That's two different things. I've done it both ways. Major differences. See, you could be a parent and do good by your child and be a male and don't have to wake them up, put them in the bed, make sure they wash their face, brush their teeth before they go to bed, after they go to bed, put on the proper clothes, find their socks and all that. You don't have to do all of that. But when you got to do that every morning, you can't be running like you used to. You even with me, I have a CDL license. I can hit the road, and work my business with my brother and make over 100,000 easily. But because I have to raise a child and be here hands-on, I have to change what I do for a living and make so much less because I had to sacrifice that because I got to be hands-on with the child every day. Right. That's like, and then like the other day, even though I put the videos up and showing everybody about the movie industry and stuff like that, well, what they had was a 6 o'clock call time, meaning I had to be on the set by 6. And my neighbor will watch my daughter. It can go right down, I could bring her right over there. Been knowing my child since, and a mom and family and all that kind of stuff. I live in a Black neighborhood. When you say hood, people think the bad, but no, it's a good Black neighborhood. But, it was after the 4th of July and I couldn't call them and wake them up. I called them, then I went and knocked on the door, so I was just like, okay, well, I had to call the people at 5:30 in the morning, tell them I couldn't make it. Then they had to find a replacement. So that means I'm out of that position right there and then had to do another one. So it goes a lot of different ways. Just because, the babysitter nice, but you had to change up.
So you got custody, you're a full-time dad?
Yeah.
So where
that's
mom?
right. My daughter mom passed breast cancer when she was 3 years old. She's 10 now. So I've been raising her on my own for the 6 years.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Right. So, but that's just the thing. That's when you got to carry the whole full brunt. Yeah, you can't run like you used to. Women have to do that shit, but men don't realize that. Now, my oldest, the mama raised her. So I can go out there and make all kind of money, make all kind of moves. That's why I don't understand why some dudes complain about child support. The average nigga might pay $400 to $600, maybe $700. Well, shit, that ain't nothing.
But if you taking care of your kid, you're not gonna be on child support though.
But even if I was, it still wouldn't even matter. It wouldn't even change my mentality about being a parent or a woman because I can easily go get another hustle.
But still, that's not for every. But your situation not for every man though, because you know what I'm saying. That takes a lot away from a man. You know what I'm saying, like child support. You can't even get a passport if you got if you're in arrears and you can't I get the whole child support depending
when you can afford it. These dudes, some of
but
these
everybody
people that
can't.
Complaining or fear it is because they can't afford it or something like that. But we talking about on the average. It's gonna be that way. Let's say you got to pay $600 and you don't make that much. You got to get another hustle.
Yeah, but everybody ain't capable of doing that though. Like I'm so against like child support like that. I'm definitely against child support because if you down and out or whatever, us black men, black man. Yes, I have 2 sons, and I never put my kid's father on child support. I didn't have to.
Yeah, I don't recommend it if you don't have to.
I'm saying, but
if you don't have to.
Yeah, but even if a lot of these women be bitter and they be doing it, and then it takes away from, like a lot of stuff. Like I got a friend, like he can't even travel because he's on child support from like arrears. He can't even get his passport. Like that's fucked up. Like you can't get like driver's license. It's like so much stuff they do.
Them people gonna be like, you trying to travel, nigga? You ain't
What? Yes, you ain't traveling. You ain't about to
Now,
be
when
going
they
out to the
suspend your
what?
driver's license and stuff like that, I've seen
But
that
that's
happen,
messed
and
up
that's
because if
kind of
you fall
messed
on
up.
bad terms, you know what I'm saying, bad times or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like
We
that's
have
out
a
of your
new
control, like
panelist
Corona.
guest. Welcome, Miss University.
Hello.
Yeah, that's messed up. I'm so against that child support shit.
Now, I
Look,
will say this. Now, when my
It's a
daughter,
Mule University. What is that?
when my
Yeah.
girls had children,
Yeah,
I told them,
she's a school teacher. She's a school teacher.
Oh, it's
when my
awesome.
daughter
Maybe you
had
can teach me
children,
something.
I told them, don't.
And
you
she's
know,
in love with Kevin too.
Who is
who
Mule?
else in love
Kevin
with Kevin?
Samuels.
You said
Kevin
she in
Samuels.
love with Kevin too. Who else is in love with him?
Kevin
You, Mama?
Samuels.
No, we're in love with Kev 504.
Yeah,
Oh,
not Kevin Samuels. Like,
Did you
No.
know he was in the hospital over the weekend?
Because, you know, Kev 504 is raising his daughter and he's sharing, like, for instance, what he plans to do for the week is teach his daughter how to cook. She's 10 years old. That's a good thing. That's
but
inspiring.
But my thing is, a lot of men.
And that's
like,
what I love about him. He's inspiring. Okay, I'm not in love with him. I love that he.
But we got a lot of black men that do that
Okay.
though. Like we need to give a lot of like. Why do they always be like black men don't be taking care of their kids and this and that? Every black man.
I love devastating for you as an inspiring man. I mean, there are lots of men who I find
Yes, and I know
inspiring,
way more black men that take care of their kids
but
than
not
don't.
online. See, that's
Really?
that's the thing. There are a lot of men offline that are inspiring more so
Right.
than online. And when
Oh,
I run
okay.
across men that are inspiring online, I want them to know that I love their inspiration.
I love all men that take care of their kids, and I don't find a lot of them that don't. Like that's like a you know what I'm saying, a statistic. Like they try to always
Stereotype.
say men don't take care of their kids and black men don't take care. That's a lie, yo. I don't meet too many men
Silky,
that
let's
don't.
get back to you being selfish, right? Okay. So what is it about you that you may or may not agree regarding the term that you're
that baby
only...
mama?
No, I'm not going to talk about that. I'm
What?
saying that you were told by somebody close to you that you're selfish. I was wondering, do you agree with any of that?
I mean, yes. I mean, selfish could be that's a broad word, you know what I'm saying? It depends on what a person, their definition of selfish. Just because I love hard and I like what I like and I want what I want, don't make me selfish. Like what would you say your definition of selfish is? Because everybody have like, you know, that's like multiple definitions of selfish.
Good morning,
Interrupting people
guys.
when they're
I'm
trying to
sorry.
talk.
Good morning. Good morning, Mela. Good morning,
Good
Karen.
morning, Miss
Good
University.
morning.
Good morning.
Good
Miss
morning.
University, are you still in the hospital?
No. I got out late last night. Thank you.
Okay. Glad to see you
How are
out.
you feeling?
Thank you.
Oh no, good. It was just my stomach. I ate 3 strawberries. Y'all ain't gonna believe it. 3 strawberries, child.
You got allergic
And
reaction?
yeah,
Okay.
a big time one.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's just every little thing. It's just new stuff. I gotta learn. That's all. But yeah, my throat went to closing up. So
Damn.
Oh, you had
yeah.
allergic reaction.
Yeah, she had an
Mhm.
allergic
Yeah, that's
reaction.
scary.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Yeah. And my husband, thank goodness he was right there. I couldn't hardly breathe. I was just slapping the table.
All right.
Man.
So
Yeah.
do you have your
I do,
EpiPen?
and I do, but let
Did you
me
get
tell
your
you.
EpiPen? Did you
Yeah.
take? Okay, you took that
Yeah.
home with you. Okay, good.
And what I did was, you know, usually when you use it completely fixes you. This time, after about 15 minutes, it started swelling up again, and I had to use the second
Wow.
one. So that's why he had to bring me to the hospital.
Okay.
And you
Yeah.
know that was by you saying EpiPen, that remind me. Remember that guy was trying to charge ridiculous amounts of money for the EpiPen?
Mm-hmm. Oh
Right,
yeah.
damn.
And guess what? At that time, I had to pay for it.
Right.
At
What
those,
was it?
that
About a
depends,
damn near
went from
$1,000 he
$60,
was trying to,
and
yeah.
mine was like five, almost 600. Yeah, for a
Yeah,
2-pack.
Mella, the government had to come in and stop him from making have a monopoly on the damn thing, to make
That's
it.
right.
Yeah, they usually was $60. I mean, he skyrocketed them.
Yeah, from 60 to 600, Mella.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
that's a very disturbing person to
Yeah, and see
think that that's
that's where capitalism becomes immoral.
exactly.
And see, that's why I don't have no problem with capitalism is being immoral and creating a monopoly. And that's the problem that I had with that type of capitalism.
Did I tell you about the latest thing that your girl tried to do to me? She said all kinds of atrocious falsehoods. She indicated that I was into things that are unspeakable, Kev, and you are familiar with who I'm talking about, the triple T washed up
I got
person, right? Like, I'm not sure what you've heard thus far, but what she is apparently, and I didn't know this, apparently Balla X clipped me with the previous disagreement. That's what I'll call it, but I clowned her ass basically. He titled it as myself versus her, and it apparently was a very clobbering display of a video, right? And because she is a person that is competitive in spirit, she just has to get her get back. Her latest tactic for a get back is to accuse me of, as I've said, unspeakable things. Can you imagine the worst things that a person could accuse somebody of? And I want you to just, off the top of your head, what are the two things that can come to mind that a person can be accused of?
Murder and forcing yourself on someone.
Okay, that's not what it was.
I get it. I know that.
That's not what it was. Being a military veteran, honorably discharged, a mother, a wife, I don't participate in deplorable actions of what she accused me of. And she didn't have a problem with doing that just to so-called win over what it is. Because I couldn't figure out.
What was it that she accused you of?
Man, listen, it was on some sick shit, man. It was sick.
Well,
it was sick
you
as
gonna
fuck.
say it or tell us or not? What was it that you tried to
want me to
what?
say?
Like,
You can't repeat it. I I was ear hustling the whole night.
you tried to what? Like text her something in an
It's
appropriate
I
way?
never left.
Yeah, just the thought of that is kind of making me
What,
have
like try to
hiccups and
molest
Something
her
with a
and
child. Yeah, little boys.
and bestiality.
What? Not be
Yeah,
about a
she
pet
was
cat. What?
tripping, man.
Yeah, that's pretty.
A
That's
dog?
pretty deplorable.
What? What? What the?
She was basically
saying you was fucking an animal.
She was basically taking everything that she found to be atrocious and tried
say that's you.
to try to do that.
That's crazy.
And it was crazy. And I want to pinpoint the essence of projection, right? Let's not
I just
forget.
want to say this here. I was glad Rue had kind of stopped it. And, he was like, you can't be accusing people of the child, CM. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad he, because that's just a bad rap to throw on somebody. That rumor get out, that'll ruin people's life.
It's not even about it being a rumor. It's about the
no. I'm just saying, if you
sick-mindedness.
saying it and you saying it over and over, you make it a rumor. Somebody who don't know you might believe it. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, And
Ain't
then
nobody
she
gonna believe no
Rue
dumb shit like that. Because I
but
tell
Rue
you
played
what,
a
no, I'm
clip.
glad
She
you
went
said
on
that. No,
another show and accused the same the lady of the same thing.
Look, what I'm telling you right now, for you to understand, and anybody within the sound of my voice, in the event that somebody is that fucking ridiculous enough to look me up, they will find I have a pristine history. Pristine, okay? No DUIs. I am married. I have a child. I am a well-decorated war service veteran. Everything I've said out of my mouth is the complete order of truth. This bitch can't handle the authority of my voice and how I have programmed her pain to reintroduce itself to her soul. That bitch is hurt in her fucking feelings and she want to try to take me down. There is no rumors to be taken seriously about me because all I've ever done was reveal what there is about me. What she won't do is speak on the depravity of what that fucking industry gave her to suck and fuck through. That is what's happening, okay? She's taking everything and projecting what she's seen and, dare I say, maybe even done in life and put it on me because I clobbered that hoe.
Who you talking
That's
about?
all it is.
Who you talking about?
You'll find out soon enough.
Is it somebody personal or somebody on YouTube?
It's someone that has a like her affinity for me.
Somebody on YouTube?
I rejected her and she can't get over it.
Somebody on YouTube? Or somebody personal? Like I'm not following.
We're talking about YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
So as far as rumors and shit like that, what makes me distinct from most people is that rumors most likely aren't going to affect my livelihood because I'm retired and that's pretty much what it is. There are people that actually have to be afraid of rumors. I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those people. You know, like, if anything, she's going to piss somebody off who gets word of that because it's a desperate
I wasn't
attempt.
talking really just about you. I'm saying when people throw them kind of rumors, just to look
But-
at the
but
job
people-
I have.
but
Wait,
look,
I'm just saying in
people
my
call-
profession,
people
if
call
somebody
men-
start trying to label
hold
me
on.
that
People-
you see what I'm saying? That could ruin me. That could ruin anybody who has to. Thank God you are retired and you say it wouldn't devastate you, but that could really hurt somebody else.
Am I anybody?
But she wasn't just saying it only for you. She went on the other
Who is it?
platforms and
Who
accusing
is it?
other people of the same shit.
She's accusing other people of that shit too.
Yeah, you remember Rue
Oh
played
yeah.
the played
She
the
did
clip?
yeah.
See,
she did it with
I'm out the loop.
Okay,
Who in
yeah,
the world?
you're right.
Who
I
is it?
remember Rue saying that.
Yeah,
Like-
Rue played
Rue
the
woke me
clip.
up
He
out of
played
my
it twice.
sleep
Yeah,
and
you was
said,
asleep,
"Have you
Mella.
heard this shit?"
Yeah, he played it
Yeah, he
twice.
woke me up out of my sleep and he was like, "Have you heard this shit?"
Yeah, my
And it was
girl
another
spread the love
woman that
around
she was
evenly.
Who
Yeah,
is
but,
it?
but look, Kev, she went on another show and was cursing the lady out and was saying she was a child thing and a bestiality. She said
But
the
who is
exact same
it? Like,
accusations.
y'all can't
was
say who it
saying-
is though. Who is it? Because I want to know.
I could, shit. I don't know,
Well,
but
say the
I'm
name,
trying
Jay.
not
What
to
See, you're gonna have
disrespect
to
Mella.
tune in a little more, Silky.
Yeah, I'm trying not to
Get some more
disrespect
history
Mella.
under your belt.
I can't be on these YouTube streets. Who is it? Like, I mean, do they say your
See that devastating
name
out here in the
verbatim? Like they
streets
say,
and don't
like
know what's
Mella?
happening.
Huh? You said what?
Damn, no.
Right.
Do
I know
she
you.
like
I know
say
you're
your
up there
name?
in Jersey, but you got to pay attention to the slow lingo and figure it out. So
How
y'all
would
be in
I
a
figure
rush.
it
Y'all
out?
got
No.
to figure shit out from the bottom up.
Well, shit, y'all saying all of this. We know. I mean, damn, y'all scared to say the person name?
No, it
Who
ain't
the
a
fuck
fear
is it?
thing. You just got to catch on, man.
Who is
People
it?
watching.
It's not about being scared. It's about not giving her life.
But who in the world is it? I mean, See, I don't know. I would never even be able to guess. I couldn't even guess. Damn. But she say your name verbatim. She be like, oh, Mela said and Mela this, like, you know, or you just know like subliminum, like she,
To
you
be
know,
honest with
between
you,
the lines.
Silky, to be
What?
honest with you, in addition to my honesty
You know
that I
she's
want to
thinking
impart
about you.
upon you, please be aware that I told this to Kev. I wasn't talking to you. So if I was, that's why I said, Kev, your girl, because there's something about the fact that people who already know, they know. And the fact that you don't know, it invites me to try to bring her name into
Oh,
the
got you.
situation. I get it. Right.
Mm.
It's like you get the gist of it without me having to mention the name of the
Yeah,
individual.
because I'm
Right?
lost. I don't know who you talk about.
Right. The name of the individual is someone that you
Not
most
relevant.
likely, well, what I'm saying is she's, you know, we mentioned that I don't know if you and I mentioned, I don't know if you and I have been on the panel together with her before.
Ghanocracy Takeover said it's Silky.
Huh?
Thank you,
No,
Ghanocracy.
no, it wasn't. But anyway, it was something that
So
I
you
was
got to be
sharing with
like
Kev.
devastating.
Do
We
it start with a
already we
P?
grew up learning.
To be
We
honest,
don't need to know
see,
everything.
I'm getting
Sometimes you
distracted
don't need to
because
know everything. That's what
right. I'm
I
getting
learned that at a
distracted
young
because
age.
Yeah.
I wanted Kev, if, and he's not obligated to do this. I was
Nah,
just
you were just
wondering.
mentioning it, and I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
Right.
wondering,
That's
like,
just a
whether or
passing.
not you were aware that
No,
that
I didn't. I
happened.
didn't hear any of that.
Yeah.
You know.
So, in the event that you hear me blasting the blank off,
Well,
which I probably won't.
I learned to ease into this YouTube thing. I talk to people I'm comfortable with and the personalities I'm comfortable with. So I
Right.
understand the people who I'm dealing with well. That's why you hear me talk to some people, then some you won't hear me talk to them at all, or very little. Or I'll just stick to the topic. But that's just my breaking the ice thing, get in where you fit in type thing. You know, like I think we had the conversation one time. Do you think everybody got a place? Yeah, everybody got a place, right? I get in this myself, you know. So it's a get in comfort level with me and a lot of Southerners. So we good with it. But that other drama, when y'all have sometime coming from the outside, that's why I be like, hey, look, fucking with the wrong one with me with this, you know. But I get it.
Right.
All
Right.
right. So when I talk to y'all, I'm comfortable with y'all. You see what I'm saying? You hear me?
Okay.
I'll go on another channel and it be strictly topic and shit like that. And you remember that's like somebody try to latch on to shit like that. I said on another channel. I said, no.
This is the kind of person that had announced on her channel that Bomb is about to die and she's gonna take her husband.
Yeah, we ain't got
What?
that.
You know, that type of
Yeah,
shit. That's the type of
that's
person
why I don't
she
be
is.
on here like that, because they be getting too like personal and crazy. Like they be saying
This is
like,
the type
I
of
don't know.
person that
I
had
can't do it.
that had projected that a child that's a daughter of someone that we find very embraceable amongst us, you know, just basically told her, you know, different types of names about her daughter that were unjustified. And so this is the type of person that we're dealing with. So this is the type of person that's going to find that whatever she can't hold herself to task with in terms of starting something, and then you retaliate when she starts it and you do it better than she was ever prepared for. She prepares later on to come back at you with something that's, you know, atrocious and false. And that's her pattern. That's what she's been doing. And I just wanted to keep you updated about that. And so you won't be surprised. That's all.
I don't even know. Like I'm out of the loop. I don't know what's going on. Cause I don't even
No,
know who y'all talk
I
about.
was actually talking to Kev specifically, but as
Oh,
far as
okay. Oh, my bad.
yeah,
Because you know
yeah, I
other
was
people
talking to
on the thing. I ain't know who you was talking to. But
yeah,
I don't know what's going on.
I don't, it's not like, yeah, but as far as like not, it's not a being scared thing. It's a being like dismissive
Well,
thing.
who would say you?
Okay.
Why would you think somebody
What's up,
saying that you're
TJ?
scared though? Like why?
No, you
Like
said, why are y'all scared to say, you said that. You said, are you
oh no,
scared
I
to
Excuse me,
oh my
Miss
bad.
say your
Silky,
name?
Miss Silky. She
Huh?
was talking. She was actually talking to Kev. I mean, you actually blurted into their conversation.
Because
She's
I
not
don't know what's going
obligated.
on. Shit.
She's not obligated to tell you.
I ain't say she was. I'm just saying I
Okay,
was just asking a question.
You kept
But she's
repeating and
explaining why
asking
she's
her though.
saying, all right,
You kept repeating and instead of asking her multiple times.
all right then, damn. All right, I'm gonna stop asking her.
Yeah, it's not about being scared, Silky. It's about being dismissive.
Because if it's YouTube, who would be scared
saying?
on YouTube? Because they can't get to you,
No,
right?
you just asked me. You asked me if I'm scared, and I just wanted to make sure you got the gist that it's about dismissing her. It's not about being scared. It's about dismissing
Are you
her.
still going working out to the gym?
Yeah, about 9 o'clock though. Why you all in my business?
Because you told us an hour ago that you were leaving.
No, I did. I said I'm going to the gym this morning. I ain't say I was going at this. You know what time it is? It's 6:20, 6:34 or whatever.
Oh,
Shit, I
you
ain't
rocking
going to no.
24-hour Planet Fitness over here.
Yeah, Planet Fitness is like 24 hours. I'm waiting for my homegirl to wake up. But you want me to just get offline or whatever? Like, just say that. I could go on the chat if you kicking me off.
Are you offended because I asked you a question?
Shit, you acting like you telling me like, damn, like, don't you supposed to be going to the gym? Like
I just repeated what you told us an hour ago. You said I'm gonna leave in an hour. You didn't say
I
that
ain't
you
going
were
right now. It's
you
like
didn't
6:30.
No. You told me that you were going to leave in an hour. So I assumed that you were going to go to the gym an hour
What
ago.
time is it?
That's
Where
all.
you at? Where you at?
I'm in the Midwest.
What time is it there?
It's like 5:30.
All right, well, it's 6. I mean, I ain't leaving until about like 9 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
So where you at? St. Louis?
Chicago.
I want to go to Chicago. I never been there. I never been to Chicago.
Not trying to. Can I just say something?
Of course.
So I came up to just say, yes, Mela, I do love Kev and Dev and you and everybody. But I was hearing you talk, Kevin, about how it is when you raise your daughter and you're doing everything by yourself and how you don't, and just major shouts out, because look, as women, we know it ain't what people think it is. People think it's just, but it's all the little details, what you were
Yeah, see,
saying. You know what I'm saying? Finding the
that put me
matching
right in the
socks.
boat
Yeah.
with that frame of mind. That because
Yeah,
it's an instant relate thing when I tell people that.
Yeah, because it's the little bitty tiny detail people don't know to keep your kids up, keep them looking good. Just the everyday and like how you had
I
to
got to get this
lose
one
a
in the habit
job.
of lotion in her legs and stuff like
But
that.
why do men, when they take care of their kids just like they supposed to, like women do, why they get all the praise and like why they get so much
I'm not saying
recognition
it. What I'm
opposed
saying
to
is a
women with
lot of
people
those.
My situation is not a praise thing. It's a rare thing that I have to do that because of the situation and circumstance. That's one thing. Now you can like my oldest, I should just get her on the weekend and I can take care of her like, and she would spend weekends,
Because a lot
summers,
of dads
stuff like
don't
that. That's
see
one
what
thing.
you see, Kev.
Yeah, but what men don't understand is I'm still not carrying the whole burden.
Right,
But
because
now
women, we
you
do
carrying
Even
that.
that
if I
whole
keep I
burden.
used to
Like
keep my
we
son.
do that. We do that like it's, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like putting on pants like a day. Like while women don't, you know what I'm saying? We be doing the struggle. We do it sometimes without even having a man
Right,
present
but it's
or
just natural that
whatever.
most
We
time
don't get that recognition. It's like supposed to, it's like for women, oh, you supposed to do that. Like, you know what
Okay,
I'm
so
saying?
I'm gonna tell you this here too. So I got some pushback for you, Miss Silky. When Kev was saying about the child support, and he was saying, you know, even if I had to pay, you know, $600, it wouldn't be nothing compared to all of the stuff that he's doing, because as a man, he can make that money back up. But if you're full time, you know, you got to put in so much time with your child.
Yeah, you're
And you were
limited.
saying you're against child support for women, and you got 2 children, and you never put your children daddy on child support.
Because he took care of his kids. I didn't have to. And
Okay,
which a lot
but
of
did he
men
take
do.
care of them financially?
Yes, financially,
Okay, so if
and
a man is not financially giving you
then
money
yeah,
to
then
help support you,
that
okay, so I don't understand what you're talking about. You're against
I'm
child
talking
support.
about like bitter women, like they just do it
It's
because
it's no such thing as a bitter woman. If a man is paying,
Right.
either he paying or he not.
Yeah, you either contributing, you contributing
You
or
either
you're not.
contributing or you're not. There's no such thing as bitterness when it comes to it, ma'am.
Right. They do have some rare foul cases that men fall into, but overall, some people, men complain.
But even if he fall into a bitter woman, let me just be honest.
bitter situation where it was where the man got hit with too much or where he can't survive. Those are rare situations that do happen.
or when a man is doing everything, he taking care of his kids and everything too, but a woman just still want to put him on child support just spitefully.
Well, hold on.
Because
See,
he's
you got to
bitter.
see the difference is people say a man taking care of his kids. It's one thing when you send in money to have the kids take. It's another thing when you hands on. See, a lot of dudes like to say, I take care of my kids because I send $400 a month and I go get them every other weekend, twice a month, you know, every two weekends a month. That's not taking care of your kids. That's the bare minimum that you have to do.
Right.
That's two different, totally different things, right? So when dudes
that
say,
is
I
not
take care of
taking care of your
mine,
kid. Let a
well, you
woman say,
free
I
as a
feed
bird.
my
You're
children
not
2 weekends a month.
right.
Come on.
That's not taking care of your kids. You contributing, and that's very little compared to the development that children need, you know, on a
At
daily
the end
basis.
of the day, it's all who you procreate with. I mean, point blank, period. I mean, and child
Well, we
support
get
is
it.
not, that's, you know,
We get it.
that's all I'm saying.
Like I
people need to be, they need to be cautious of who they have kids by. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what, but we talking about kids that's already here. So it's, you know, but so far as the
like
people
my
who have
man,
kids
I don't
here,
like his baby mom. Like she takes him through stuff that's like she's bitter, like unnecessary stuff, and he takes care of his kids. You know what I'm saying?
because
So,
I hear men saying they buy their children a pair of tennis shoes and they think I take care of my child. Their child need a whole lot more than that.
I don't know men like that. Like
You
a lot
don't.
of men that I
some.
know, a lot of men that I know and I come in contact with, they take care of their kids. Like, so whereas they don't need to be put on child support. So I mean, and
I
So
just
do you
know
don't know
there's
any that take care of their kids that are on it that don't take care of?
a lot of men that I know, they take care of their kids that shouldn't be on child support. And a lot of times that they are on child support is because they
And see, I
bitter.
think you're looking from an outside in, and you know every relationship is different.
And yes, of course,
Right,
definitely.
so that's different. Some people
I
have
know
no
more men that
standards
do take care
for
of their
supporting
kids
their child, and
than
some
don't.
people.
What is the extent of how much they provide to take care of their kids? About how much does
It
that?
don't matter. I just know a lot of men.
No, it do matter because you know it take about $30 a week for lunch at. No, I'm sorry, about $20 a week for lunch at school if you want your baby to have a snack. It take about $600
Well,
a
I'm
month.
sorry. No, I'm sorry.
Let me
just say
finish.
this here
Let me
to
finish.
whoever
Can I
is
say
perfect
what I
balance.
can I finish?
Let
Can I
me
finish?
just say this here.
Well, yeah, let Miss
Mule never had to
Miss
put
University
nobody on
finish.
child support because all Mule children is for her husband, who's right here in his bed. So I've never had to deal with it. But as a woman, I do speak up for other women because I'm not on the island. And I know women who have men and they was with them for a long time, but when they break up, because it's a not a happy breakup, the guy take all his money. Well, he was paying most of all the bills in the house. He was paying this and he was paying that. And now because they broke up, she got to pay all the bills in the house. She got to pay all the cold notes. Everything is on her. And plus, he want to take and keep his little money to himself. So yes, I encourage women
Can
to
I
listen
speak?
to
I
child
got to
support.
get out of here and go
I
to work.
encourage
And I
you.
really
I don't
want.
come in contact with a
Can
lot
I?
of men like that.
Can I speak? I got to go to work. I just start a new job. I'm gonna miss my YouTube family.
Go
But
ahead.
I'm a
Hey, Miss Koja Malik, hi,
Yeah,
good morning.
let her talk,
not your
y'all.
regular.
Let her talk, please. I'm gonna say money does matter because it takes about $800 a month for childcare until your child gets into school. After that, it takes about at a minimum $65 a week for after school care. It takes $600 a month for dental health and vision insurance. So money does matter, and that has nothing to do with feelings. I'm so emotionally not attached to my baby daddy. See, I give my money to people that I have a connection with. Why would I take the $1,181 a month that I'm ordered and give it to him, even though I don't receive it? Why would I take that out of my pocket and give to a stranger? I don't have no emotional attachment. So to take money out my pocket and give to somebody I'm not emotionally attached to, they always want to bootstrap this to it. Oh, we better know. It's just that I really got to pay this money for this insurance every week. It's $320. And I really think he should have to pay that. So what amount? And I'm a basic working bitch. I ain't no 6-figure income bitch.
So this
but my
person,
children don't get. But
you
my
had to watch who
children
you
don't get.
procreated with.
That's what
on
I keep
you.
saying.
That's how
But he was
Silky
making
feel.
6 figures. So he was
That's
making
what I'm
6.
saying. You
But
gotta,
so I
only
should
who you
not
procreate
expect
with.
him to contribute anything. And if I do, I'm bitter. Is that what they were saying?
At the end of the day, you gotta be sure. You know what I mean? You gotta know who you procreating with. Like,
That sleep next to me. That and would it be fair to say he
that's
should? He
personal
ain't
though.
get.
You
But
know
I'm
your
saying, but that
name.
they love. I'm talking about this bitter label that they like to say. No, it's not emotional, because when I go to pay for it, and I want my daughter to take. She want to take violin lessons. So when I go to take her there, that's going to cost money. Should he
Yeah, but I'm not. Your situation is different. I'm just talking about
no, a lot
overall.
of
It's
women
some bitter
get.
women though. Your situation is
But
different.
regardless if they bitter or not, the
So you
bills are
taking up
not
for bitter
bitter.
women?
So if you taking up, but they like to strap this on. I'm not emotionally connected to him. The only thing I say is if he dead, I get my money consistently from SSI. That's how not attached I am to him. But I have no desire to be with him. But they always strapping this label of bitter onto women that come for child support. And I want to know,
honey.
No, the children.
Yes, it is.
Children, all children need insurance. All children.
I'm not disagreeing with that.
But so
it
how
is,
is
you gotta
asking,
tell me, is this such thing as
bitter?
women being bitter though?
But
and they do things because they're bitter.
Say they bitter. But does that bitter, regardless if you want to say that bitter, that has nothing to do with that baby need braces, and them braces cost money.
All right. I mean,
one
look,
don't have nothing to do with the other. See, they want to mash it together. They want to take this stuff and mash it together and put it on bitter. But bitter ain't got nothing to do with when I have to slide this debit card through and pay these bills.
That's your situation.
That's a lot of
I'm not taking away from it.
I'm saying
I would never.
That people put this label on people and
it's
say it's bitter, but it's not about bitter. It's about paying the bills.
Well, I'm not talking about paying. I'm talking about bitter women. That's a real thing. And you cannot. You're not going to take away from some women be bitter and they be in their feelings and they do things because.
What actions would constitute bitter? Well, what are the actions that communicate that this
because the
person
man
is
don't want to
really-
be with them no more? Because the man, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying, they don't want to do what they say for them to do, so they want to put them on child support. I'm like, look, your situation is unique. It's different. I'm not taking away
it's
from.
not. It's
But
not.
it
No,
is a
her
such thing as
situation is
bitter
not
women.
unique. But
It's
you
a
know
such
what,
thing as
ma'am?
bitter women.
Your mind frame is
When
not
women
unique.
have
Because see, when you
told
are
a
so
man-
male identified, you're talking about your boyfriend
Yes.
right now who you sleeping with. You're upset that he has to pay child support and that money coming out your home. See, I could peep game. That's the whole problem with it is. You don't give a damn about how that man children eat because that money coming out your house. So that's
As a
what you
matter of fact,
upset about.
Sister Red
And
said,
that you
didn't
wasn't
say you wish
woman
your
enough
children
to
was
stand up
dead?
for yourself and make them niggas pay for their children that they abandoned you with.
Sister
You
Red,
want to
didn't you
take
say
and
you
sit up
wish
here and
your
feel like
children
every
was
other
dead?
woman should do it too.
Sister
Bullshit.
Red, didn't you communicate that you was jealous of the children or something?
I never said I was jealous of the children. I
Yeah,
said
she
I
hates
don't
that
care
this
for the
man
baby
paying
mother.
child support.
I
And
never.
this, that,
I
and
don't
other.
care.
That's all
I
it
don't
is.
care for the baby
On
mother.
here
I'm
a
not.
few months ago, and you had
I'm not jealous
communicated
of
that
the
you get
kids.
jealous. That you
I'm
get
not
jealous
jealous.
with him.
Yet I'm not jealous. Is that
But
amount of
Cynthia,
time
that's
that he
honest.
spent
I'm not
at his
trying to
You
baby
know,
mother house?
I will say this.
You
With
did
my
say you
two,
was jealous
with
of
my
them
the
two,
kids.
panel, and you had communicated that you had
Amount
a
of time that
problem
he
of
spent at
him
his
getting
baby
up.
mother house, with his kids. I'm not jealous, but yes, he do have to, when he goes see his kids, he have to be at her house with them. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I'm saying, that's the arrangement or whatever. Like, he don't have rights, and you know what I'm saying, to whereas like
And then
he
you want to
could
get a baby.
take.
Then you ain't you saying you was upset?
She's
You wanted to
bitter,
get
and
pregnant. You
she's
wanted
a
to get
bitter.
him a
She's
son.
bitter. She's bitter.
they do
Ain't
have
She's
you
some
said
bitter.
bitter
you wanted to
people
get
out
him a
there.
No,
son?
you bitter. You bitter that that man
Yeah.
is over there. That's what it is. It's not that
I'm
she
not
bitter.
bitter.
You're
Yes,
upset about
I
it.
don't like it, but I'm not bitter. I don't like it, but I'm not bitter. Bitter means that, you know what I'm saying, you're trying to control a man because
No,
you have
you wanted
certain
to get
rights or
pregnant. You
whatever,
said
or
you
you.
want to get him a son. You said that you wanted to get him a son. Basically,
Yes,
you wanted
and I
to
still
be able
do.
to compete with the baby mama.
It's not about competing because he don't have no sons.
That is toxic. And you did
No,
communicate that you was
I would say that's probably a little selfish, but it's not toxic. But maybe that
and
is a
so
little
you're
selfish
not
on
in
my
the
part.
you're
But
But
not
I'm
you
not
saying
bitter.
he cannot afford that kind of child support, but yet
You got
want
a
to
log
open up
in
and
your
give him
eye.
another baby. So he can't afford the children he got to pay that child support.
I never
you
said
think
he
it's
couldn't.
wise
I
that you
didn't say
won't
he
give
couldn't
him
afford the
another.
children he has.
You did say that, ma'am. The
I
child
said he
support.
can't.
You said the child support. You said he could not afford it.
No, he's not on child support. But if he
I
was,
think you
he
got
would be.
a log in your eye
That
while
would
you
be.
putting a bitter speck in other women now, but I think you got a whole log, sis.
All right. It is what it is. Your situation is your situation is unique.
And
Like
I
I
think
said,
you got a whole
it
log in
happens.
your eye. And
You
I
know,
think
a
you
lot
bitter
of
because
times these
the money
women
what
get
he
with
paying
these
for his
men, and these
kids
men
is
got
not coming
4
to
or
you.
5 children other places, and they on child support, and then they get mad because their money going out the household. But he had them obligations before you, ma'am. They came before you.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't respect the man that didn't support their kids. Wouldn't want to be with now. Because you know what?
I
When
never
he
said
fall
I
on the
was jealous
table
of
with
his
you,
kids, though.
when he you did communicate that. Ru was on the
I never
panel.
said I
And
was
what
jealous,
did you
though.
communicate on that panel that night? Because
I
you
said
said
I
some
didn't
very
like the date.
disturbing
I
things.
said
I
I didn't
can't
like his.
remember what it was.
I didn't like his
I
baby
can't
mother.
remember what it was, but
I
it was
didn't like.
disturbing.
I don't like his baby mother, and I still say that she's bitter. But I never said I
So
was
you was
jealous. I
Why
mean,
you don't
yeah,
like that
they
woman? You
spent.
don't
He
even know
spent.
that woman. You don't know nothing about that woman other than what he done told you.
So,
You see,
so you
that's
taking
the
up. So
childish shit
okay,
for
so
me.
you
You don't
taking up.
even
Okay,
know that woman.
she in your situation. She in your little group or whatever. You taking up for her. Y'all the same. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I got you. It's all good.
Me personally, I understand what you're saying, Silky, because look, me personally, for my own personal benefit, I just didn't want my baby fathers to even see my kids because they're abusive. I don't want them in their life at all. I don't want a chance for them to go to the courts. That's my personal situation.
Right.
But what I do know about child support, though, is that no matter, I understand what Koja is saying too, because no matter what, it's so many expenses that you don't know about. Now, if you're talking about the situation where a man was taking care of
his kids,
hold
but you
on,
wanna put him on
hold
child
on,
support?
hold on, you talking over me, and I
Go
just
ahead.
came up. All I'm saying is, if you have a situation where a man is taking care of his kids, like you said, and the courts actually make him pay lower than what he was doing more, then you can say, oh, she was bitter and it didn't work out for her, because you do have situations like that. And I've seen men in the manosphere talk about that type of situation. You know what I'm saying? Where they was like, well, I was paying more than what the courts had ordered, and they lowered the shit. And I was getting, now if you're talking about that situation, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? But even still, like, most of the time that's not the case when women do that. You know what I'm saying? If they're really getting what they need, you talking about a woman that's selfish and that gets fucked over by the court system, that's a completely different situation. But rarely, child support is for men who don't take care of their children. And it's so deep.
Rightfully so. They should get that.
Hold on. It's so deep that when women go on government assistance, the government basically says, oh, this man is not in a home. We're gonna make you put him on child support. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna make you do that, and black men had to protect their seed, or this is the type of shit that's gonna happen, and they gotta stop putting their women in poverty, further in poverty, because most of the time we was taking care of the nigga, and we have every right to be bitter when the shit don't work out right. So you damn right, I want my shit court ordered. You're gonna pay up, motherfucker. That's what child support is for.
And at the
Unless
end of
you're
the
talking
day,
about a certain situation, then no. Some
gotta
men
know who you procreating with.
You end up dating, and you end up dating a motherfucker on child support. That's your L to hold. Period. You gotta let
you want a baby from that man because he's a good dad. And you,
a lot of people don't have.
A lot of men have that.
Most women who go in divorce, when women divorce,
we're the first teacher and the first nurturer. You're not going, no. Put that nigga on child support, period. Unless you getting fucked over and the court order you lower than what the fuck he was already doing. Then you can be like, oh shit.
Let me ask you this, God. Let me ask you this. This is what I told my daughters. You know, when she had a kid, I explained to them, they understand how the system works and everything, and they understand the pros and cons. But I told them to give the dudes, you know, I encourage them to give the dudes a chance to take care of their children instead of running straight to you know, child
that's
support
the first
and stuff
thing.
like
As soon as
that.
they don't want to be with them, or they bitter, or
Hold
whatever.
on, Silk, because I ain't gone that far with it.
Period.
I think you get a young man a chance. I was just saying, you know, you get a young man a chance to
do. And
right.
it's after you have, and most of us do. Let's get it straight.
Right,
most
right.
of us
Well,
do.
that's just my recommendation.
Let me say this: most women who married and divorced with kids.
Hold on, let me close with this, Cole. But a lot of guys don't understand what you had to explain about bills and everyday living for a child. And that's what the crossing thing gives, because some dudes think they doing enough, even though they're not making a lot of money. That they think they're doing enough, but it ain't when it comes to daycare and healthcare. That's almost a large percent of their damn check, and they don't get that.
Like $1,400 a month, to be honest, just for that. But most women, when they divorce with kids, end up below the poverty level because that's what they want to talk about, the marriage thing. So it's no protection for the women that get divorced because they go through the same courts. But most women have extended that to them. And I'm going to just say, she said, that's your situation. This is my situation. My child's father had CDLs. He got 12 points in 12 months, had to cash SSR 22 or SS 22 insurance. Finally, when they got straight, I say, hey, I heard about a job in such and such place. He like, I don't have a ride. I was like, that's okay. We weren't living together. I'm going to take you. I took him to the interview. He's like, well, I got the job. I don't have a car. I had 2 cars. I guess I said, you can borrow one of my cars. You got to give me $75 a week because I got to pay insurance. He's like, well, I don't have the $75. I say, give me your expensive leather coat and your necklace. You ain't got to take it to the pawn shop. And when you get the $75, bring it back. let him get 2 paychecks before asking him something for the kids. I told him to give me $100 a week for 3 children. He said, get it from the white man. Then when they want to talk about women being bitter, my sons are 22 and 23. My daughter is 10. When I went to go pick my children up, I'm about 6 months pregnant. That man come out his wife's house in all his feelings, threatening to jump on me. But they call women bitter. He hadn't had seen my pussy since my children since we broke up. About what, 10 years?
Yeah,
But
see,
they
you kinda
they
got
want
an
to say
emotional
women bitter.
history,
They
though,
always putting that
Cozy.
tag of bitter on women.
They
These men
bitter.
always be trying to sleep with their baby mamas and their ex-wives. And that's why women like Silky want to
gotta
call
be
them bitter.
careful. You gotta be careful who you appropriate
I
with.
wouldn't even
I
let
mean,
him lick
Silky
my
do got a point.
asshole.
Hey,
I
hey,
wouldn't let him lick my
It's gonna
asshole.
it's
And
gonna
he
go
always,
back
but
to
see, these
you
new
gotta be
girlfriends
careful
want to
who you
blame the baby
appropriate with.
mamas because they know these men be trying to steal, tip, and tap.
Hey, listen,
That's personal, man.
we gotta be honest. Like,
Hey, what you
there
say,
is
brother Nixon?
we gotta be
You gotta
honest,
be
right?
careful, honey. Because I'm telling you, these men, I mean, and a lot of them, you know what I'm
Girl, the
saying?
U.S. military can't be that careful. These niggas just don't. Let me tell you
Wait, hold on,
If
hold
you
on.
get
They
hold on,
mad because
Nixon,
they
hey,
new
hold on, let
man
Nixon
is
talk,
still
y'all.
trying to tap with their baby
you
mama.
wouldn't have to
And
Let
worry
Nixon
about
get it
it.
in.
But if
Hold on.
they're
I'm glad
on child support,
y'all
it's
mentioned the
because they're
military.
not taking care.
I'm glad
Bottom line.
I'm glad y'all mentioned the military. Listen, we got to understand, it's not a generalization, but there are some bitter moms. Just like there's some bitter dads out there. Like, we getting offended, but I'm glad y'all mentioned the military. You know how many single,
you got before you go to work,
single fathers I know in the military, including myself, we didn't get
time
shit.
you got left before you got to go to
I'm
work?
hopping in the car riding. I got to be there at 8.
Okay.
It's 30 minutes away because I'm being an on-time employee. I cannot be late after 90 days probation.
That's right. That's right. Koja has a very urgent day today. I want to make sure that she exclusively makes her point because we
Congratulations.
won't hear from her. Okay. She has a brand new position of prosperity and we want to wish her well. Okay.
I'm gonna go work with these convicts.
Okay. And
and get these toxic masculinity.
yeah, you're gonna be. Yeah, be safe in that
them
environment.
convicts,
And
them
El Nixon,
convicts.
thank you for joining the panel.
What up, Mel?
Thank you for joining the panel,
Have a
El
good one.
Nixon. Okay,
Sure.
you stay blessed and happy forever, baby. I love you.
Congratulations.
El Nixon, we love you too. What you got to say, brother?
No, I got to say, in these conversations, we have to learn how to separate us from them. It's okay. It's okay for us to say that they're bitter moms. If you're not a bitter mom, then don't take it personal.
We're not talking to you if you're not bitter.
Exactly.
We're talking
like,
about the ones that are, though, and it's a lot
Exactly.
of them that are more than not.
To make
myself
Hold on. Exactly, right? Exactly. And that's just like, okay, for example, I'll give you a personal example. I spend a lot of time. I spend a lot of time over here. That's just like me being on the panel, telling random dudes not to disrespect the women on the panel. But I'm looking in the chat and all I see is these niggas, these niggas, these niggas. You know why I ain't get mad? Because I wasn't those niggas. So when they talk about a certain group of people, if you're not in that, let that man or that woman have their experience. Try not to shit on their experience.
Well, we know she said her whole say to make that lets me know even more that she's bitter. Like
Right,
you talk about you pregnant,
and when I
like
was in,
and you making him do his leather jet. Like what? That's
Well,
what.
as far
Be
as
careful
the,
who you procreate with.
as
Be
far as the
careful who you
military,
procreate with. Point blank. Period.
Honey,
you
she's
know how many,
not bitter.
many
She's
single
not bitter.
fathers,
You're bitter.
you know how many
It's
single
a lot of
fathers I
times
knew
these
in the
women
military,
get with
right?
these men who have all these kids.
One
and
at a
they get
time,
mad that
please.
their
One
money
at a
coming out the
time.
house.
Go
El
ahead,
Nixon,
Nick. I was letting
I'm
what
not
Nixon
gonna let
was
her get
saying.
away
everybody
with
let
it. You're not
El
about to get
Nixon
away with it.
speak. Please let El Nixon speak because he is he newly arrived. Let's be
Including
sensible.
including myself, Miller. You know how many in the military? I know a whole lot of single fathers, and what we had in common, none of us got child support. None of us complained because we were just happy to get our child. So we talk about how much it takes to take care of a kid. We didn't get any money, right? But no problem. You know what I'm saying? That's our situation. But now, okay, it's like in my situation, right? I didn't get a damn thing.
You know what I'm saying? Like I knew my situation. I didn't take her to court. It is what it is. That was my situation. But you don't think that when I went on deployment, now mind you, child support is about the kid, right? And that's what we say. It's about the child. So now when I got to go on deployment, you best believe now she went child support. Not only that, she wanted to take me to court for an extra $100. So what's the extra $100 when I'm giving you child support? Plus what I'm giving you on top of that is worth more than $100, $400 or $500 more. So you want to go to court over an extra $100 so they can only give you the extra $100 for me to say, well, fuck it. Well, I won't give you the extra fucking $500 on top of that, you stupid ass. Right. Like sometimes there are moms like that, but you want all that stuff, but yet you ain't send a birthday gift. You ain't send Christmas gifts. You ain't send none of that stuff when he was with me and barely even asked to see him. So there are shitty ass moms. If you do the research, there are a lot of deadbeat moms. So we can't get offended because we've been through a personal situation. There is a category of ain't shit moms. I used to do surveys on Facebook. Once again, focusing on what the money is for. So I used to do surveys and I would set it up on purpose where I would put it on the men first. I would ask them, what is child support for? Because personally, I never needed nobody money to take care of my son, but that's cool. Everybody's situation ain't different. I can take care of my home, a kid that's in my home, and send money to another home. But that's a different situation. But I asked, what was child support for? And then they told me what child support was for. And I asked them, you know, in what situation would they get child support and as far as taking care of the court? I had no problem with the women explaining what child support was for, and it's important and how much it takes, and it's for the child. Cool. 2 days later, another survey. So you have child support, you go back to court, and the judge says, let me reverse that. The child has to go with the father. I said, how many of y'all would pay child support to the father? And you'd be surprised. 90% of them didn't want to pay child support to the fucking father. Yeah. But in the other survey, it was about the kid, what's best for the kid. But 90% of the survey, women didn't want to pay child support to the man who now has a child.
Right.
That's fucking crazy.
So what's the epidemic? Single mothers or single fathers? Who 99% of the time got
the epidemic is who's not paying
99% of the time
who's not
is
paying
raising
child
the
support.
kid.
So it is the man.
The
It
man
is the
or the
man.
woman.
If it's the man,
Who 99% of the time is left with the kid?
If it's the man, then it's the man.
This is some bullshit.
It's not 99. That's the big number.
If it's the man,
99
it's the
though.
man. But
Come
we're
on
not
now.
talking about. We're not talking about whether it's a man. They're talking about there are
Let me
actually
just be honest
some
with
bitter
you.
moms like this.
I don't do the whole black man.
Let me be honest with you.
99 is a higher
you don't. Let me be honest with you. It is a military. If you're a military wife, right? You have your husband going on 18-month deployments, right? He gone. You still at home raising y'all kids, right? Yes, his check is still hitting the bank, but them 18 months. You're a single mom, baby. You might have that check hitting the bank, but guess what? Every responsibility for those children is on you and only you. This is the thing. This is why I honor Kev when he's saying trying to find matching socks. When you have your children, everything is on you, and they don't realize the tedious making sure you brush your teeth, let me make sure your hair combed, taking you to get your hair cut, making sure you learn how to ride a bike. Everything is on you. Now, add that over a 20-year relationship. How many deployments? How many times you got to move to travel with the serviceman? Like I said, you know
what you was getting
it's
into,
great.
That comes with military.
Yes. And I'm blessed. I'm one of the lucky people who still with their
You know what
husband.
you're getting into.
But what I'm saying is when people break up, I have seen it. I have seen couples who've been together 10, 20 years break up, and all of a sudden, the man who was paying all the bills in the house now, because they broke up, he don't want to pay he don't think he needs to pay any mortgage.
Well, he wasn't a man.
That's
not a man.
That's
not
on you. So that's bullshit what you saying. Make
It
sure
is
you
bullshit.
when you're married to somebody, they're
he's
good to you while you're married.
Because they
But
should
when
do
you
that
break
regardless.
up,
If
they
y'all
feel
break
like
up
they
or not,
don't
they
owe you
still
that.
should be
They feel
taking
like
care of
they
their
don't
kids.
owe
So
you
what
that.
happened to you shouldn't
That's some
You
That's a
should
rare
have chose better.
situation.
See,
That's
that's that
bullshit.
bullshit. No, that's that bullshit.
Because when y'all
Because
break
No,
up,
what's
it don't
going
mean that that
on?
child don't no longer need a
No,
roof to live under. You see, now that you broke up, now that that child don't need lights, that child don't need this. That's on you. Everything is on you all of a
Yeah,
sudden.
that's that
Everything.
man. That's a rare situation that's messed up
That
because
ain't no
men should
Yeah,
rare
but don't
motherfucker.
y'all
no.
That's
think that
normal.
most
So
That's
you
don't y'all
saying this
think
is
that
military.
like
most men
is
on
that
child
normal?
child
support,
support
Shit.
doesn't
You know
So
what
you
apply.
saying it's
most
military
men
normal?
on child
wives
support
are
would
Apply
like?
never
to them.
marry?
No.
All right, so let me ask
A
y'all
real man, he
let me
gonna
ask
still take care of his responsibility regardless if y'all broke up or not,
Why
especially
is
his
you
kid.
should have chose better a part of the goddamn conversation when the child already is here?
Hey, let me ask y'all a simple question.
Yes. It's a real
Yes or
situation, yo.
hey, let me ask
That
y'all.
go
It's
that
Let me
truth
it's
or
hold
better
on,
is
hold on.
both
unfortunate.
ways.
Hold on.
That
It's
Let me ask
should
y'all.
have
unfortunate.
shit.
Let me ask y'all
It's
a
unfortunate.
yes or no answer, right? Yes or no question. Is this considered kind of like a co-ed channel?
In the evening, sometimes in the evening.
Okay, so if this
That
is
it got his
considered like a
moments.
co-ed channel, how can it be a co-ed channel, right? If men and women can't come up here, groups of men and women can't come up here and talk about their personal experience. Like, yes, we know overall more women are gonna have hold on, they're gonna have custody of kids, and we understand what they go through. We're not taking that away from y'all because we know dudes that don't do shit that
What
ain't
do you
shit.
mean can't?
I'm
What do you mean
hold on,
can't?
let me finish. But there are gonna be men in that chat who have their own personal experience, who might want to talk about their personal experience. They're not taken away from the majority and the reality of things. But at the same time, if you're going to invalidate them because it's more than you, then it's not really
No,
a co-ed situation. It's not a co-ed
all
topic.
are
It's not a co-ed
welcome.
situation.
What's not
No,
gonna
But ain't
brother.
happen?
nobody gonna
I
share
honor
their
What's
you
not
story
gonna
when you
with
said
happen
that
you.
on
you
this
raised
Right,
chat
yours.
right,
I can
right.
is
respect
that
Right.
you.
Nobody
anybody
I
gonna
can
can
share their
kick
honor
story.
you.
somebody's ass.
Let
Right.
We
me
get
put
a
it
But
like
what
chance
this,
I'm
to
not gonna
Mela.
do
express
is
Mela.
mimic
ourselves
and falsehood.
Mela.
This
equally.
is
And look,
reality.
there's a reason why I don't talk about my daughter and her mom situation passing on other panels. Because I know if I talked about that on certain men's manosphere panel, they gonna use that shit as ammunition.
Right.
It's a learning process as of what our experiences are. It's not for me to say, because if I really want to go real hard on the women, I can sit up there and tell Miss University, I had to go through 5 educated Black women after my daughter mama died, who challenged me in court for 6 years in the
Right.
grandma. 5 motherfuckers just because they thought a man couldn't raise a child, and I already have one that's 22 and raised 3 other ones. And they send the police, and the bitch send the police to my house every year. And call child protection. See, I can do that because them niggas gonna run with that with fuel. It's just my experience. And so I use it both ways so people can understand how to maneuver through the shit.
Right.
Right. And get to understand it. But if I
Right.
put that on another channel, it's gonna get blown out of proportion.
But Kev, it's not a
Don't be
co-ed situation.
surprised.
It's not a
Don't be
co-ed
surprised.
situation
Don't
if you
be
feel like, oh my God.
surprised. Hello.
But guess what,
Don't be
Mr. Kev? I
surprised
got
when
even more respect that you stuck in it
somebody
and you
gives
ain't give up
somebody
on your child.
pushback across
You
the like
understand? You ain't give up.
like that's what this channel. When you talk about it being a co-ed channel, right? I consider it a variety show. Personally, that's what I think about it, because anything could fucking be said or happen. Okay, and people are prone to give pushback on other people's opinions and thoughts and contributions in the conversation. It is not I guess you all say echo tech, like nobody's doing an echo chamber over here. So I don't understand why it's difficult for people to comprehend that you're going to get pushback. That's
And
what genders do. They give each other pushback.
And that's fine, but when we have 6 people up here, right, and you're talking to have a conversation, right, and you're telling what's going on, that's your experience, right? Your experience is your experience, and everybody else is on
But
here.
you said men can't. You said men
Okay,
can't
hold on,
say.
Mela. This is what I'm saying, Mela. When it comes to having these conversations, right, we do admit that men have an issue with emotional intelligence, right? Because a lot of conversations we can't have with men, right? We can't have with men. So then you want to have certain conversations with women, right? So when it comes to communicating, a lot of guys won't communicate in certain situations because in our mind, some dudes, are you too soft? Or when you talk to certain women, and you tell, look, I've been on panels where the title was about opening up, being about your feelings as far as men, right? And then the host of the show had to really address the chat. There was women in the chat, so look at the men, they're crying, they're complaining. Well, if you say men don't open up and we're actually having a panel when we're actually opening up, then you get that. So a lot of times men are confused in that. So it's like, well, look, I can't even join the conversation because if I say, hey, my personal experience was this as a single father, then you get pushback. Well, all you're doing is just saying your personal experience. So I might as well not just say nothing at all. And that's the frustration sometimes. So just because a man says his side of the story, you don't think he know that majority of the women have the kids and they go through a lot of shit with child support and fathers? We know that. So if I tell my experience, that's not invalidating anything that y'all go through. It's not a competition. It's not a who needs to be right. All I'm doing is just telling you my story. So then, if you don't want to hear it, cool. I'll just be quiet. That's just my side. I'm not trying to go against the majority because I
I've
can't.
always said that you don't have to compete to kick it. And
Right.
I've always said that this is a channel where all are welcome. I
But
just
they
didn't
got some strong
understand.
personalities though, Mella.
Exactly. I don't
You got to
understand
come and
why
hold your
people,
own around this motherfucker.
yeah, I don't
Okay, but
understand
I just
why
want to say
people
this
are
here.
confusing. I don't understand why people are confusing being intimidated by strong personalities. They're confusing that with they just confuse the fact that there are strong personalities that come to these panels. It has nothing to do with excluding anyone. It
Yeah,
has
but they
nothing
also
to do
different
with
different
somebody's point being
personalities
greater
too.
than another.
Yeah. But it's
All
different
are welcome.
But
personalities
let
too.
me just say this here.
It
That's
sounds
not even
personal
my story.
and a
In my
competition, like a
house right
competition.
now, tonight, I have my father, my biological father. I have my father-in-law, my husband's biological father. I have my husband, and I have two sons. One just home for the summer from college. But let me just be honest with you. I'm surrounded by men who took care of their kids. I'm not coming from a bitter aspect. What I am saying is I have enough friends. I have a sister that when their marriages were good, everything was good. But when they got broken up because of cheating or whatever reason they broke up, because whatever the situation happened, they were not able to receive the same, that the income. So now they're in a poor house, or they gotta live with family, or they need help. And what I'm saying is, I don't feel like just because a relationship ends, that man can leave off and run off with his money. I didn't
I
have
agree
that
with you.
happen to me, thank God.
Yeah,
My
I
father
agree.
didn't run off and leave me. You understand? My dad might not have been good to my as a husband. My dad was a great father. Okay. So what I'm trying to say is I'm
Those
not coming from no
incidences,
bitter.
yeah,
I'm not coming
those are
from no bitter shit.
right.
But
But
what I'm
a
saying
lot
is
of
I'm
child
not gonna
support
take and
stuff.
knock other women who I know for a fact when they break up with those men who were paying and catering to them and cheating on them at the same time. And when the women just couldn't deal with it no more, they want a divorce. And look, you know what? I'm tired of going through it. You done gave me disease and all this shit. I gotta live for my kids. Now all of a sudden, bitch, you pay that $2,000 mortgage on your own now. Now you do this here on your own now. You understand? And they go and run and get child support. That child support, what? $800 a month. And they're still struggling because he was catering and doing everything. But how much abuse or how much shit you got to take just to stay in? I live in reality. And just because I say something, it might not represent my reality, but it represents the people all around me.
But
And that's all I'm saying.
But here's the thing.
So
Listen
I
to
don't
your
want you
story.
to think I don't know that there's good men. There's tons of beautiful men. But when I come up with that child support shit, yes, them women be struggling and they need it, and their children need it.
And I hear it and I respect it and I hear it a lot, right? So we not trying to invalidate that. But here's the thing, right? The reason why I mentioned co-ed, because in these spaces you got people that have been here since they was a teenager, right? You got people that's going to go through a lot of struggle. So if that's the case, and people in your audience, if everybody gonna tell their story, there's an education value in this. Like if Mr. Kev don't get to tell his story, there's a lot of struggling men that don't get that education, that don't know. know how to go to court, how to fight for court. And there's some young men that actually get custody. My cousin, his baby mama got up and left, so he had to figure it out. So there may be young men listening who might need to hear me or KF504 story. So it's not a competition. It's like we might have something that may be of value to a male that's in the audience, since this is a so-called a co-ed channel. So it's not a competition thing and personality thing, because I'm a big personality. I just want to push back on your story that could actually help somebody. So that's what I'm
All
saying.
right.
There could be
All
people
right.
in the chat actually learning how to protect themselves, because men aren't administrative when they go to court. A lot of men don't know nothing. They show the court all messed up, and then they wonder why it was. So when you hear people who've been through it, who knew what to do, they might actually learn something. That's all I'm
All
saying.
right. That's valuable. That's valuable to know that men aren't administrative. That's valuable to know.
At the end of the
What's
day, be
also
careful who
valuable
you
to know
procreate with.
is that we're not
That's true
competing.
too, Silk.
We're not competing.
Same thing for the
We're not
men.
competing here. There's been a history of competitions that are, these psychological competitions that people go through. It could be both genders, it could be opposite genders, but there is a history of psychological competition because the personalities that endure happen to be strong enough to figure it out, right? And there are some people that try to panel to try to figure it out. What I don't want to happen, which I don't have any control over, is that the message is lost. I would prefer that things that are pertinent, such as the insights about each gender, is greater understood, so that there is a more harmonious transaction to benefit the children. Because that's what it's all about for me and my soul, the benefit of the children, and how we can, expose information that makes each gender understand one another can benefit the children. And that's what I appreciate about this channel, and how it's gender neutral, how it's just basically a channel of variety amongst us as human beings, because all are welcome. Everybody, like anybody can actually show up here, as long as messages that give insight to what would be harmonious amongst us is revealed. So when we're talking about that Black baby mamas are bitter, when we talk about Black men ain't shit, that doesn't really solve anything. That's just competitive rhetoric, to be honest with you. That's the way I look at it. I would prefer that competitive rhetoric is not necessarily brought into the conversation. And I just wanted to, be afforded the opportunity to say that. Thanks for listening.
I want to give my man a son, right? But I know who I'm procreating with, though. Like, yeah, I know he's gonna be a good man. He's gonna take care of his kid and all of that. That's all I'm saying too. Like, because that was brought up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I do. I know who I'm gonna have a baby with, and I know what type of man he is, and that's what a lot of women.
Selection is important.
Right.
Well, yeah, that's step
Proper
one.
selection
That's why you can't. That's why Silk always got a point with that. That's
Selection is important, but is marriage important to you?
That is too. But
it depends on who you talk to nowadays.
So would you give him a child before he married you?
I sure will.
Or if he didn't feel like you was valuable enough to marry you, would you
just because a man don't marry you don't mean that they're not valuable. It's a lot that goes into marriage.
They might think you're not valuable enough.
I mean, you could get married for different reasons. I mean, you have to be on that same page and believe in what marriage is, what it is. Just because a nigga marry you don't mean that he's still gonna be faithful and gonna be, like that kills me too with that marriage thing. That's a personal, that's something you and your man, that's between y'all. But just because a man don't marry me don't mean that I'm less valuable or he's less valuable.
One thing that you vet for, right?
Says who?
Because that shows commitment,
Says
right?
who?
That shows
Says
commitment.
who?
It
That
depends
says
on.
who
It
though?
depends on.
that's
It
an
depends on the channel.
individual thing.
It depends
Says
on the
who?
channel
A
and the
married,
audience.
like, okay, so just because you're not married, or even if you want to get married, that's something that don't got nothing to do with, you know what I'm saying, kids or whatever. Like, that don't make you more profitable or more of a woman or more of a man because y'all married. So that's like,
It actually does make you more profitable.
Well,
really
here's the thing. If you look
okay.
at these
Like,
conversations
y'all could be
nowadays, there's a lot
that.
of younger women nowadays are saying they don't want to get married. So it depends on where you go with conversation, because a lot of these younger kids are not talking about marriage.
But who getting married? What does that? I mean, okay, that's a personal. That's a preference. That's
A lot of
something that
young
you.
women saying that they don't want to get married or have children. So that's equal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
that's
That's what I'm saying.
preference, though.
So I agree with what she's
But
saying. Like, it's of those of us who've been married before, marriage
yeah,
is only one part of it. You actually have to do
right.
have what it takes to sustain that marriage. Just getting married, that's only one part of it.
Exactly. Yeah. But I'm saying a lot of young women now say they don't want to get married or have children, right?
I also want to bring up something else, if I can. There was a comment in the chat room earlier that mentioned it's funny how women only apply for child support after their child's father gets into a new relationship. Do you all have any
With
thoughts
that
about
one,
that?
I'm gonna say that's not true, because if you go apply for SNAP benefits or food stamps, the father go automatically get put on it.
That's another thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's automatic. So when we talk about, I get the whole divorces thing and everything, and long relationships, but now they just own it as soon as they get the SNAP benefits, and you can
Yeah.
apply for that before the child is even born.
Yeah, I mean,
and there's no fault on either one. That's
Okay,
circumstance.
check out this scenario though.
And getting married though, this married thing.
No, let's forget about marriage for a
Go
moment.
ahead.
Let's talk about two people
'Cause,
that
I mean,
got
like-
together. Two people that got together. They thought they were gonna be together forever, or whatever. One night stand, whatever the scenario. The guy is applying his finances to the baby and the household of the custodial mother, right? And as time goes on, he discovers a new boo, right? As you young people say. So he discovers a new boo, and all of a sudden, his payments start getting chipped off. Like, all of a sudden, he was paying a consistent amount of, let's say, hypothetically, $1,600 a month, to be modest, right? And then when he got his new boo, all of a sudden it went down to $1,000 a month, right? And so a lot of women, when they discover that their child's father is in a new relationship with a woman that he has to pay to entertain, she believes that is the time to enact legal child support court papers.
Well,
is
you
that
call
wrong?
that's the time to strike.
No, no, that's not wrong, because it does happen. Like, when we having these conversations, like, sometimes you got to take gender out of it. When we talk about any
Thank
topic,
you for saying that it does happen. Thank you, sir.
whether it's cheating, lying, manipulating, being bitter, that's a human characteristic. We're gonna try to put it on one or the other. It can happen, and there are scenarios where it's going to happen. So that's the whole thing. It does happen. There are people who say, I'm gonna take you for everything you have. Like, it does happen. So I don't understand. We're trying to validate what certain people's lives. It does happen. So it's not a competition thing. And the reason why co-ed channels are so hard, because there is a co-ed channel, you will have a bunch of women who, instead of going to the all women chats, they don't want to do that. The all men who don't want to stay in all men chats, they don't want to do that. So they come together. So, okay, now that you come together, you actually have to have a conversation if you want to come together. That means it ain't a competition. If there are a small percentage of guys who live this experience, okay, let them represent that. If a women have their experience, let them represent that.
Right.
It don't have to be a competition, but if it's a
And
co-ed
like
channel,
confrontational
that
either.
means
It don't.
you're going to be
They
able
don't
to
have to
talk
be.
about every different situation that does happen. So there are going to be categories where certain things happen. But when we automatically push back, as to say, well, my experience, now it seems like it's personal, because
Yeah, and
my experience
everybody's
is
not
this.
gonna agree. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? It's to
My
agree to disagree. And nobody is just like, we just speaking how we feel. Like, why
yes.
people
So why
take
can't
stuff
both of
personal?
our personal
And
experience
then,
breathe on
and then
the
like,
same panel?
and then not only that, then they get mad and like they throw jabs at you because you know what I'm
No,
saying,
I
like
agree with
their
you, brother.
conversation not going
Nixon.
their way. Like that's not fair. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
Like,
agree with you. It do go both ways. And
And
like I said, I have a high respect for men who acknowledge, you know, and step up to the plate for their kids. That's just,
and women
you know,
too.
I get that. I give them the highest respect because you know what? Without going to say it, women do it. You understand? Women have to step up to that plate regardless because it's in her belly. She's going to push it out. She's going to take them home. She's going to nurture that baby.
It is
It is
in
hers.
women's nature
And
to
you know,
know how
it's
to do
always
that.
said mama's baby, papa's maybe. Whether he leave, whether he
But
die,
though I
whether he
hate
go to
those,
jail,
but
whether
I
he go
hate
to
those like
jail, whether he whatever
statistics too.
happens, that
That
is
should
still
make, I
your
hate
child.
them.
Whether he gets
Right.
deployed, that
Right.
is still your child. It
Right.
doesn't
And it's
matter
still his
whether he
child
there
too.
or not. Yeah,
So
it's still his
I
child.
hate those like
However,
those sayings though, like because that should be embedded in us and instilled in us, and that shit makes no
yeah,
sense.
yeah.
Like
A lot
you
of
know who
but
the
let
fuck
me
your
be
baby.
honest with you,
Like
Silky.
I
My
hate it, and
husband,
people
my
live by that
father,
shit. Like
my
for real,
father-in-law,
like
I have one daughter, and guess what? I would be so sad and disappointed if she got pregnant and wasn't married because she knows that
but
is
that
part of
don't
that
keep a
vetting.
man. I
That is
mean,
part
okay,
of
I
the
get it.
vetting.
I get it,
Nothing
but
can
that's not
keep
the say all be
anybody.
all though.
Nothing can
I
keep
mean,
a
just
man
because you
or
married
woman,
and have
but
a
that
baby
is
don't mean that
vetting.
man gonna still not do
But
what
that's
he would do if he
vetting.
was single.
Hey,
I
But
mean,
that's
shit,
vetting,
but
right?
here's the thing. Everybody on this panel, like when I used to be here,
oh,
even on YouTube now, they will barely hear me talk about my personal situation as far as divorce or child support or all that
yes,
type of stuff.
married or
And
not, a man
there's a
gonna do what
reason
the hell
why
he gonna do. A woman gonna do what they gonna do.
there's a reason why
Marriage
I
or
don't
not.
do that, because
But that's coming
I
from a
know the
woman who
young
know a
men,
man not gonna marry her.
I know the young men that's around here that's listening, and I don't need to be giving them one reason
So
why they
that's
think that
throwing like a
love doesn't work,
how you know what a man going like you
marriage
don't know me.
and having
Like
kids doesn't
why
work. So
would
I'm
you
not going to be on
are
here,
you talking to me or you
sound
just
like I'm
talking
complaining.
in general? Or are you talking to me personally? Like that's coming from a woman that know a man not gonna marry her? Are you saying that directly to me or are you just saying like generalizing? Because evidently, you
No,
know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just
Your nigga ain't
generalizing,
take
my
it. Because
Joe.
if we're
I'm
gonna be
generalizing.
personal,
No,
the way you
no.
talking, your
I'm
motherfucking
generalizing.
nigga ain't take care of your kids.
He
Like the way you
doesn't
going
know
crazy,
you.
you
Of
know what I'm
course,
He
it's
saying?
right
not.
here.
It's not
So if we want to
personal.
He
get
right here.
personal for real,
Get
the way
personal,
you
boo
fucking
boo.
going
He
on
right
and
here.
on about, you know what I'm saying?
He
Oh my
right
God,
here.
da, 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 like, and you not bitter,
He right
girl.
Can
here.
we
We not
please
going
Right
not be
there.
here.
paranoid? Can we
Yeah.
please not be
Yeah, you
paranoid? It's
And
not
paranoid,
nobody
my
personal.
ain't being
darling.
paranoid. I'm like, is that personal
Quit
or are you
bouncing
just
off of each
He
other.
generalizing?
right here.
Look,
No,
Because
my
you
Hey,
don't
husband's
know
still right
me.
here.
You don't know my
hold
situation.
on,
You
Silky,
only
hold
know
on.
what I tell you.
You don't know me. I know everything because I
okay,
done
I
heard you talk
apologize
before.
on his behalf that
Hold on,
you
y'all.
experienced that feeling. Please let's move forward.
Yeah, and let me say this before I leave, right?
Don't
That's
fuck
the
it
thing
up.
about the co-ed channels, right? We got to let these experiences breathe on these panels so that we can tell different sides. It ain't a competition, but here's the thing: the reason why some of these young people don't want to have kids, they don't want to get married and all that type of stuff. And if you ever talk to a bunch of kids, it's because sometimes they actually tune in and overhear us talking, and we sound like we don't have it together. So why the hell would we take your advice when y'all don't have it together in y'all 40s still, in y'all 50s still? Because we do sound like I mean, to them, we do sound bitter and we sound fucked up. That's the straight up be honest. So it's the thing. We could do whatever we want to do and say how we say and feel how we feel on these channels. That's fine. But if we don't want to take responsibility because people are listening and their reaction to it is what we're seeing right now, then that's another thing. But people are listening. So when we have in these situations, we can either go back and forth or we can have them, we can actually learn from them. And maybe a young lady who has a son that may be going through something, and you got Care 504 that could actually give some advice that she can give to her son. If we going back and forth and we competing, that situation doesn't happen. That's all I'm saying. And I'm about to
All
be out
right.
because I got to
We have
go
to
somewhere.
all right. Have a safe and wonderful day.
Oh, yeah.
Taking in consideration that we're dealing with human beings, with all types of personalities and traits that we're not aware of that can erupt and show itself on panels. There are variables as to how to govern a conversation. We're not equipped, professionally, to be honest with you. I mean, who amongst us are actual, psychological professionals, for God's sakes? We are experiencing in real time what we want to share. And sometimes it's useful and sometimes it's not. I can encourage patience and peace, but most likely that's not going to happen because of how volatile these topics can be. So I appreciate the insight. I just want to say that more likely than not, we're still going to have controversial conflicts in these topics. But thanks for your suggestion, L. Nixon, and I appreciate you showing up on the panel. Anybody got something to say? What's on the mind? You're free to speak. Whatever the hell is on your mind. We are not going to censor anybody. We are going to allow people to reveal themselves in their true nature, be it fucked up or fancy and everything in between. That's how this channel rolls. That's the way it's been going. Next speaker, please. Thank you.
Okay,
So
the stream will expire in 28 minutes. Thank you everyone for showing up.
Okay, Devastating. So I just wanted to say my little thing is, it takes two to make a baby. And if you are not the custodial full-time parent, whatever amount that you are ordered to pay is minimum to the work and the obligations of that full-time custodial parent. And it's only until men see the work and the effort and the amount of money that it takes to be that correct full-time parent, a lot of the time it's no appreciation. And I came on because I heard Kev talking about, losing, not being able to go to work because the babysitter down the street, from 4th of July, whatever, he couldn't wake them up. That happens so much with women, and so many times, and only so many times your job gonna let you say, I don't have a babysitter, I can't come in. And that happens over and over with women where they constantly losing jobs, losing money. You understand? And so to say that a man should not have to help you or benefit you because you can't get this or do that, I just think it's really reckless, for the kids that are here. And that is the reason why a lot of women who are working, hard-working women fall into those situations where they need help. They need the help because, life circumstances, how many times you have a child as a married woman. I don't lose jobs because, this child got the flu, then it goes through the house. And okay, I done took off for work this week for this child. Now the daycare calling for this child. Now they like, damn, she took off 2 days last week. Now she's taking off this week. When you have small children, thank God my kids are, grown now, but most of my kids are grown. But when those kids was getting sick back to back, you have a lot of times where you keep on calling off from work, it will put you in a bad situation. Now, because you have that husband, that backup, you don't suffer as much, right? Because you have that income coming in. But when you're a single person and you losing that job, it hit way different for single women. And I would never turn my back on my sisters for a man and take and say, oh, well, she don't need it or she lost that job because look, that's your child being sick. That a lot of times they losing these jobs. I've seen it. I went through it with my sister. And yes, he was a good man. Whatever, he wasn't a good husband, but he was trying to be a good father. But he just didn't understand that you went from paying everything to now you don't want to pay nothing. Or you want to pay the bare minimum. And now that the court ordered you to pay a certain amount, you're angry behind child support. You're angry because really she divorced you because she couldn't take your cheat no more. And these new women get with the men And they're angry because his money is going out the house. They're angry that he has to, you know, pay this here amount that she feels is unfair. But that goes on the lifestyle that they was living before he ever met you, honey. And that's all I want to say, because being a every other weekend dad and being a full-time dad it just doesn't even compare to being a every other weekend mom to being a full-time mom. It just doesn't compare. And I'm saying that on both genders. So, and that's all I
Yeah,
wanted
just
to say.
full-time parent. That's what I call it. Just the full-time custodial parent. Yeah, there's a lot of things that men don't understand with that. Even when you leave your kid at a baby, you still got that consistent worry, putting them on the bus, stuff like that, when you know the whole burden is on you. So, but yeah, that's quite different.
Yeah, and I wasn't trying to start no controversy, but I just really don't like when they say the bitter, because a lot of times that gets distorted. It's just like you said, Kev, if you went up there and said that all these women was trying to fight you after the death of your baby mama for custody of your own biological daughter, I congratulate you that you stuck it through. You know what I'm saying? But some men would have just gave up. And a lot of times that's them old-fashioned women, they just feel like they don't know no man who raised their own kids.
These were modern women. Her friends.
Yeah, but I'm saying that in that old
all
mindset.
that kind of stuff. And you know what? All of them that promised they was gonna be there, nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found.
I can believe
right.
it.
I can really go in on that. Now, one of her friends that she only knew 21 days before she passed, and that's who she made a caretaker for some things. Just met the lady, and the lady stayed with her the last 21 days of her life. Didn't really know her, but they was on a vacation together, and she wasn't feeling well, so the friend brought her to the hospital. Newfound friend brought her to the hospital and just stayed with her the whole time. All
and
the old friends. Huh?
And she went to court?
No. She went to court initially, then she got out of that. She's like, Kevin, I'm not really with that. I really didn't know her like that, and she explained, I'm like, no, that's fine. No big thing. No, she's still here to this day. Now, but the friends that grew up with and all that, only one of them still keep in touch. But the rest of them, all that foolishness, when people's like, I'll be there, nowhere to be found. But and they tried to get custody. I had to fight the friends for custody. They was trying to come at me, and the grandmother, and you had the judge, you had the lawyer, you had the two educated friends and their husband, the educated aunt. These are all folks with degrees. But like I tell young dudes, that a lot of times, y'all don't get say so in court because you missed a court date. All right, well, that's true. That happens too. But, and they got little scams and stuff like that. All you got to do is put the wrong address. But all you got to do is go down there. That whole thing with I pay child support and she won't let me see my child, that shit over with. Them judges not playing that game with these women no more with that spiteful shit because they got a new old man or because they don't want they be able to be around some other woman. They realize now that male being in that child's life is just as important as long as he's not abusive or anything like that, So you can go down there and get some visitation rights for your child. That used to be the old excuse. She won't let me see my child. That's bullshit now. Because there's a value to that.
Yes. And that's all women be saying when we have these discussions. It's just men act like that they want women to be surrogates in this whole conversation. Oh, just give me my child. And it's just like, well, it's also people that adhere to gender roles that they really don't want to be put in, because like if a man is bitter, then he feel like getting a woman pregnant is the whole situation, just so she won't have her hot girl summer. That's why I be encouraging women. I'd be like, once you have that baby, if he's stable enough, give that baby up to that man. And I would do that with my baby fathers. It's just that they're not stable. So you're not gonna be in their life at all. And I don't need, and I know, Kev, that they can get visitation rights, and I don't want them to get visitation rights because they violent. And I tell women all the time, you so bitter, you went to go get child support. You keep saying this man violent. You really mad because he's not with you. Yeah, he violent, but you went and got child support, and now he got visitation rights, but he's so violent. Like, you find what I'm saying? So you gotta look at that too. I look at stuff like that too. That's why I see where Silky coming from at the same time, because I feel like, how are you saying this man so abusive? You don't want him in the kid's life, because I feel like if you was abusing her, who knows who else you're gonna put your hands on if you putting your hands on her. You know, don't even, as far as I discourage women from getting into
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you, Miss University. Somebody, I can't hear you, girl.
Well, Ganacracy, I honestly support that. I've always told women that if a man was abusive, do not put him on child support, because now you're going to be going through the court system and they're going to automatically give him rights to the child.
Yeah.
So I support that. I support that.
Hold
Only
on, you
on
could
that
put him on
abusive.
child support and put him and then get a restraining order.
No, I don't even know
I
if
know what
that's
you're
possible.
saying, but you can.
But if he was abusive, you know what
Right,
I'm
you don't
saying,
want
like
that
that,
around you.
you don't want that around the baby. You know what I'm saying? Because you're right, that don't go away with you and his relationship. That's just something that's in that person.
Now, women being bitter in that situation, like, you still want him even though he was beating your ass, and when it convenience you, oh, I don't want him around the kids or whatever because he's abusive. Bitch, you would never put him on child support because now he can get visitation rights. That's why I feel like Silky do kind of got a point. Is this nigga really dangerous? Because you going through the courts for some paper. It's not really about the paper. You find what I'm saying? At that point, because I don't want you involved at all. Like, my baby fathers, they tried to break into my house and shit like that. Like, I know I can feel from both sides, because I really do know men who's like get violent just because they're not in a certain financial situation. I don't want to make them bitter by putting them on child support. Then they really act ass. Anyway, you know.
No, I agree with that. I have actually told the woman a couple years ago the last thing she needed is child support, because this guy had both of her eyes blacked and one of her teeth knocked out her mouth. And I was like, girl, you need to stick it out and just do what you got to do for yourself, because, thank God, I wasn't married. And a lot of these dudes is against marriage, and they so dumb. They don't even realize when you are married and you divorce, automatically it's 50-50 custody. There's no judge needed. It's no nothing.
And if you see the thing with that is a lot of, I will say
It's
this.
automatic. Let me tell you something. Me and my husband broke up, and I tried to go back home to New Orleans, and the judge told me I could not leave the state of Virginia. You cannot.
But you promoting marriage, though. But you promoting marriage, though, right?
Oh yes.
But I'm saying it's not for everybody, though. No, you
but
the
that was
same one
20
was
some
like,
years ago. And you know what? Let me tell you
and we
something. You fall
wiser
out with
now.
your sisters. You fall out with your mom and your daddy. So, and let me tell you something. That's the problem what people don't realize. Marriage is gonna have their up and down. The same way you gonna get married.
But my thing is, you was promoting. You was just now promoting it, though.
And I'm gonna 100% promote it, because guess what?
It's not for everybody, though.
The thing is, you're gonna have ups and downs with anything.
Right.
The thing is,
but you saying, oh, if you have a baby, like, you would rather
what
your
I'm
daughter.
saying is, you talking about vetting. So vetting for me is, if the first thing is he think you ain't scum, you ain't even, you still scum. If he think you ain't even worth his last name, girl, please, then you gonna have a baby for him?
Worth
I
his
don't
last name
understand
though?
that.
What do that got to do with?
I don't understand it.
What do that
means
got to
that's
do with
what
anything though? It depends on your
that's
circumstances
commitment.
and your
That's what it got to do
situation.
with it,
Hold
honey.
on,
That's
hold on,
commitment.
hold on, y'all.
Honey,
Now,
just because a man married don't mean he ain't gonna still do what he. That got to
when
be a
women
choice
put
between the
marriage on
two
a
of you.
pedestal, it creates a lot of mammies,
I
right?
only brought that
I
up
don't like
because you
doing
was
that. Hold
talking
on.
about
No,
vetting, and I told you even
it's
the
a
U.S.
personal
Army
choice
can't
though.
vet them Negroes.
Just
So
like
that's
they,
what I was telling
when
you,
a
and I
person
told
asks
you
to marry
one
you,
part of
when a
vetting
person asks to
is
marry
vetting.
you, it's a
Yes,
choice.
that's
It's a
one
yes or
part.
no. You don't have
That's
to. I
a big
mean,
part of vetting.
it
No,
could
my
go.
whole thing about
It
it
could,
is you
you know
cannot
what?
put your marriage on a pedestal. However, and when we talking about custody, we can talk about marriage, because when the men talk about, I want custody, that's the easiest way for them to
No,
get
I'm not
custody.
never saying
We're
putting it
not
on a
talking about
pedestal. What I'm
necessarily like that.
saying is, I'm not never going to try to put it on a pedestal, but when you keep throwing up to women's face about vetting and making sure who you having a baby with, okay, but you standing up here talking
Yeah,
about you want to
you
have a
need to
baby
know who
with
you
somebody who
procreating
don't
with.
want to marry
You
you.
need to know who
So
you
if he don't
procreating
want to
with. Point
marry
blank,
you, he
period.
don't want to be with you. He don't want to be with you long
Just
term.
because he don't, if a man don't if a man don't propose to you and want to marry you,
That
that
means
don't
he
mean he
don't
don't
want
want
to
to
be
be
with
with you.
you. Get that
That
through your
don't
head. He don't
that
want to be
so
with
you
you long
really
term.
feel
He
like
don't
that's what
see
that
himself
you
with you
think that's what that
forever.
means?
He don't see himself with you long term. That's what it means.
I disagree.
Really? That I disagree totally. Like where you from again? Where you from? Okay.
No,
Yeah,
my
I
whole thing about it
definitely.
is like, 'cause I've seen
I'm from New Orleans, baby.
married
I'm
that
from New
was
Orleans. My bad. I
Oh,
was
okay.
drinking.
and they still together for years, and people thought they was
Just
married.
because a man don't fucking propose it, or what if he did propose to you and you say you don't want to marry him? I mean, y'all not married. What do that mean? That's why it's like, do you want to marry me or you don't? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if you say no? I mean, that still means because you don't freaking like marry him, that you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be doomed, or you're not gonna. What the fuck?
That's another
Like,
thing.
people like y'all, people kill me. Like how y'all ideology, like
Oh
how
no,
y'all
no.
think.
I'm saying when you keep saying vetting and knowing who you have another child with, I'm saying part of that procedure should be marriage. Because if
Okay,
he's
well,
not
you
willing
was
to do
married
that
too,
or
right?
offer
And
you
like
that,
you divorced now, right?
no
Okay,
ma'am.
like,
No ma'am, I'm not. I'm happily married to the same motherfucker.
well, good for you, honey.
Don't you gotta get married?
Get it straight. Get it straight. What I'm saying is
Good for you,
only
honey.
when people talk about that vet, you cannot vet nobody for life, honey. That's what I'm saying. And you're not gonna take and tell me that you can vet somebody, like, because guess
Okay,
what?
yeah, you
just
good.
can't.
You know everything, right? Anyway, I'm out, y'all.
I know obviously a little more than you.
You don't have to leave. You don't have to
Be
leave.
on child support too, because if a man is on child support and you get with him and you marry him, then you gotta pay that bill too. A lot of women don't want to fit that bill and they speak out against child support, and we're not having a real conversation about it.
No, we're not.
Yeah, that's my whole thing about it, Silky. And I'm not trying to be messy. I'm dead ass serious. Just listening in, it seems like you're bitter because you got with a man and you scared to marry that man because you don't want to fit that bill. That's an L that a lot of black women
I gotta agree with her on something.
it's a lot of single
Listen,
When you
I
get with
think
a
that
man,
part of the
a
reason
single
with the
mother,
whole
and you
marriage
get mad about
situation
it, I
is
just don't understand. So
we're
not
on a
having
second or third generation with these broken homes. And for me, like myself, my mom raised us. I have no idea what it's like to even be in a two-parent household. And I think that plays a part because I was always comfortable seeing. So there's a whole lot of things that play a role in that. Some people date, but they date the person that they didn't dream or thought about marrying, and just coexist together. It's like when they try to talk about how many men are in the home. Well, there's no measurement for how many men are in the home that's not married. They just live with someone all their lives and shacked up.
We gotta
Even though
get
he's
ready
still
for
in the
final
home. So
thoughts.
you can't really measure that either.
All right, we got to get ready for final thoughts. Who wants to go first at 2 minutes each? Anybody?
Yeah, and I just want to apologize to you, Silky, and because I really don't. Let me just be honest with you. I don't believe in throwing that marriage shit up. But I really don't. I think that the man is to use that vetting and knowing who you. When they use that so much against women, so that's the reason why I was kind of throwing that at you, because there's no way to really vet no human being 100%, honey. And that's just what I'm saying for the men or the women. You cannot vet a person 100%. And when people take and say, well, know who you having a child with, yeah, when everything good and y'all in love and everything springtime, it's always 100, right? But the thing is, what happens when somebody did somebody wrong and now they broke up, this, that, and the other? People true colors come out then. And sometimes them true colors is not what you would ever could have expected. And only thing I'm saying is I know from personal life, men that was good to their women, who was paying everything and doing everything, and then shit, broke up or whatever, and now you on your own. And the reality is, if my husband left me today after 31 years, yeah, I would be devastated. But guess what? I still need his money to help support this household, to support his children. It's bullshit for me to sit up here and think, oh, I'm going to stick up my chest and say, I ain't woman, hear me roar. No, we built all this here shit together. We built everything together. And guess what? You're not going to take and tell me, now that shit go wrong, you're going to just take your money and go. No. That ain't about to happen. So, I mean, I that's the way I'm coming from it. And I don't just come from it from me. I come from it from other women who left with those kids. They need help. They need financial help. Everything. Those kids need moral help. They don't need a every other weekend day. They need it every day after school. Pick me up from school every day.
Right.
That's what they need. I advocate for dads to, mom, bring the child to school. Dad need to pick them up. Everything. Everybody needs to be part of. They need to both share in that responsibility, because it is not one person that make the child and one. And I noticed that when these men get these new women, the new women really have a bitterness with the time they got to spend with their child, because the child is outside of their house. So it's a imbalance, and she's mad because he going over there to see his kids. She mad because he's doing this, or he got to pick his kids up from school and he got to take them to get something to eat or take them to practice. He's taking time away from her, and they really don't like that man new children, honestly. And that's what you hear. What I heard from Silky, you really don't like this man children.
I never said I did not like this man children. I said I don't like his baby mother. Like, why you keep saying that though? Like, why you keep saying that?
We're coming up.
Like, I don't like that. I don't have nothing against his kids. I don't like the baby mother.
We are coming up on the end of this live.
Yeah, because she keeps saying that. Like, you bugging. Like, word is bond. Why would I have anything against the kids?
We are coming up on the end of this live stream.
Still lying about
No, because you keep saying that. I don't like that. Like, you put that's like
coming up on the end.
Excuse me.
Shit, I said I don't like his fucking baby mother, and I don't.
Excuse me.
No, because I'm tired of that. Like, you bugging.
You got it devastated.
Okay. I'm sorry. The discussion, as much as people want to put input in longer, we're coming up on the 12-hour mark. We created this live stream last night sometime, and I just want to say good morning. Hope everyone has a good day. I'm not sure exactly if Ms. Baum will be doing another live stream, but I appreciate everyone for coming. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and leave comments accordingly. Ms. Mella, yeah, you can have the final words.
Thank you for being such an enduring host tonight.
I don't like nobody saying I don't like kids. Like, this bothering me. Like, what the fuck?
All right. Speaking of children, right? Some of the qualities.
You girl, man, because you bitter. Like, I don't like bitter bitches like that. Like, bitter baby mamas. That's what I don't like.
You're being selfish again, if you don't mind me saying so. I mean, the host of the live stream actually gave me permission to talk, if that's all right. And what I wanted to impart upon leaving is that respect and compassion for people is important, and ability to manage emotional, stressful situations when on panels are important. Okay. Although there's passion, there's the availability to learn from one another. I can't judge who's mature